Okay, I'm back. Sometimes it just needs. Sometimes I just have to close OBS and reopen it when my camera doesn't work. Don't know why that happens, but there we go.
2024. Congratulations on the hard-fought victory.
恭喜to Edward. Well played for the Valorant News Network. I'm Yingsu Collins.
And I'm still Mimi Wormkrantz. Thanks for watching.
Here it is. Champs. Final Four. EG, PRX, Loud Fanatic. Gigabanger day. Absolute Gigabanger day. Maybe one of the most excited I've been for a day of Valorant.
Valorant just got an upgrade. Hello and welcome to Valorant Champions Los Angeles, coming at you live from the Kia Forum in Inglewood, California. I'm Golden Boy here on the desk, and with me you got Sideshow Doug, and still, I believe, Mimi Wormkrantz.
I am still Mimi Wormkrantz.
Wonderful. I'm so glad we got that through. Guys, we're here in the forum. Look at us.
Dude, this is such a historic venue.
Jimbo Mazza with the prime, the first prime of the day.
Just mad.
Salute.
I think it's going to apply extra pressure to the players as well. We've seen some of these players get a little nervous even when they're on the stage performing, in a crowd where it's.
Sorry, Sideshow. First, let's talk about the news. For those of you who haven't seen it, what's the best way of getting this? Valorant news? First, I want the chat's takes on this. Valorant patch notes 7.04. This is what I want to know. Here's the changes. If you haven't seen them, made a video by it, go watch the video. If you want kind of my more, I guess, in-depth would be a little, it's a short video, but, you know, whatever. But there's 9 cost ults now. So that's a thing. The Breach nerf. Needed? Who knows? Breach ult to 9? Sad. See, this is the thing. I say Breach is no good, but I use him. He's one of my most played agents. So it's like this is a direct TMV nerf. So that's sad. And one of his only good abilities, maybe his only good ability, got nerfed. Sad. Brim ult. Who cares? The thing is with Brim, obviously pro play wise, I mean Brim and Champ's actually doing fine. So this will still probably be fine. It probably makes sense. This is probably a half decent change. The Fade one, personally I don't get it, to be honest. The Gecko stuff, good, whatever. Killjoy, yay, they nerfed Killjoy.
Let's go EG.
I'm Chainsaw Ninja with the 9 months. Thank you. An EG fan, 1 of the 10. Wow. Killjoy change makes sense, but the problem is the turret needs a nerf. I'm telling you right now, the turret needs a nerf. It needs a nerf!
Valorant. Heritage.
Sonny C with the 12
This is
months.
the worst update yet. It's like the devs don't play the game. They're just making everything slow and clunky.
I wouldn't say it's the worst update ever. I actually don't like the old changes. Sure, I'm for it. You know, Gecko, fine. The Breach one is a little weird, but whatever. Number 1, Joshi with the 6 months as well. They nerfed Sky. That's good, right? Like this is good. The Sova change, bit weird. Don't really get it, but okay. Maybe they thought that how long does a Fade Haunt last? Maybe it's something to do with that. Because if a Fade Horn only lasts for a certain amount of time, and the Sova Dart ping, maybe, honestly, maybe that change makes sense if it's just like now the same as a Fade Horn. You know? Does that make sense? Like, you know what I mean? Maybe that just makes sense. And Joe McCowo with the 8 months as well. Viper's Pit, 9, whatever. The Astra stuff, I don't really get. I know, as I said in the video, I know why they did it, but I don't think it's a good change. But maybe I'm wrong. We'll see. I can't really, like, the thing is, it's hard to, like, visualize this without actually, like, you know, seeing it. Like, startup time increased from 0.6 to 1.25. And it's a big change, numbers-wise, but my little monkey brain can't, you know, kind of do that. I kind of picture that. And the jet changes, you know what? Fuck it. Good. Good. You know what? That's what I think. Fucking good. I don't care. I don't care. Yes, maybe it is too much of a nerf. Maybe it is a problem. Maybe Jet's shit now. They can always make it better. Oh no! Oh no! We're gonna go 2 patches where Jet is an OP. Oh no! Fucking who gives a shit? Good. Good. Fuck it. It might make some maps interesting. I was thinking about Ascent. Let's assume that Jet was shit. What do you play on Ascent? Are you really going to play Chamber on Ascent? To up? Because you kind of need an up. But are you going to play Chamber instead of Killjoy? Because Killjoy's still going to be best on Ascent. Almost certainly. Probably. You know? Are you going to play Chamber now? Are you going to play Raze? Right? You could do. Maybe. Maybe. But even during the height of the Chamber meta, there were still teams going with the normal Jet comp now, like Loud. You know, they never changed. They never played Chamber on Ascent, ever. And they were the best team on Ascent. And then by champs, even when we were in a full Chamber meta, teams started to switch to Jet. So is Chamber even good on the map? Do we see a new Ascent meta? The interesting things could happen. Fuck Jet. Yes, if she's shit, no, buff her back. Yeah, good. Who cares? I don't care. Flash Phaser as well with the 5 months. I'm not streaming from Germany. But I'm guessing you're from Germany. But yeah, fuck it. Let's see something new. Play some Phoenix. I do like the ult cost changes. See, you know what? They mention it here somewhere. Team has noticed when Phoenix. I can't remember where it is. But they talk about... Oh yeah, here it is. Creating both a better pacing of round-defining abilities and a clearer choice competition between high and low-cost ults. So this, I think, is good. Right? They're basically saying, if you... Like, there will be some agents who have a 6-cost ult. Like a Phoenix, right? And 6 versus 9? Like, let's say there's an agent and 2 agents are competing for a spot. And one of the decision points is, well, this agent has a 6-cost ult, and this one has a 9-cost ult. So, you know, that could be like a decision, a part of your factor, right? Like, Phoenix maybe going to have worst abilities, but he's got a 6-cost ult, right? So, ooh, we can get a lot of ult ups. Ooh, let's play Phoenix. Ooh, you know, that kind of thing. I like that. Other men as well, with a 9 months. Thank you.
Series, it's a close series, and you have all of this time that you've prepped, you've gone
so
through
overall,
coach and, you know,
it was the patch what I wanted. Probably not. I would have liked to see more buffs. Personally, buff things, buff Phoenix, buff Yoru, buff Deadlock.
Your thoughts have to be the loudest thing.
Change like? Sage. I won't say buff, but change her.
I've been IGN for a while now, and for me, when that happens, it's just it is what it is. You know, you prep. You did everything you could, and everything went downhill. It's just, it happens. There's nothing you can do, just accept it and have fun, to be honest.
So let me ask you this.
Yeah. The next agent is a duelist.
About lock-in finals.
Yeah.
On Icebox.
Yeah.
What was that like?
So when we lost, we were just happy to be in the finals, to be honest. Like we just had 2 people replace on the team at that time. So we were like, oh my god, I can't believe we're here. We just lost an 11-3 combat. That happens.
Yeah,
of course.
Yeah.
And yeah, it is what it is. I mean, we were not mad. We were a little bit sad, of course.
Sure.
But like, they deserve it. We were the worst team at that time. So yeah, it happens. Like for me, it's
at that time, Sadak calling out Fnatic
to win.
Sadak says Fnatic are shit
like,
now.
okay,
I will shit on them.
We were like, keep trying and trying and trying.
Quote.
And just it wasn't working.
Yeah, I think in our series in Tokyo Finals, first map Lotus, you guys destroyed us, but the first 5 rounds I died first, and we were playing well together, but you guys still just stopped every single one of my peaks, even though I was playing with Util, and that was like the first time in my career that I got like destroyed mentally.
Really?
I felt terrible about myself those first 5 rounds, but my teammates could tell in my voice that I wasn't talking and giving like the hype that I normally do.
You're a bum.
So then they just told
You
me, like,
always
don't worry
predict
about it,
wrong.
Just go next, and then we ended up making the series pretty close, and I fixed it. But that was one time in my
Don't
career
care.
I was like,
Don't
so
care.
bad.
If you're getting smashed on the first match, I think it's important to keep the mental at the right state for you to be able to play on the second map, you know, because like if you're, for example, we got wrecked
Which
by
choice is more
Fnatic,
likely
right?
to come out? Flash one or
10-0,
movement?
right, on Lotus. But
I would
those
guess
kind of
movement
games
if they're
can destroy
nerfing Jet.
your
Maybe that's a
mental,
problem
right?
as well.
But I think it's important to keep your mental state at the right position so that when you go to the next game, then you kind of like have to kind of reset, you know.
Well, fellas, thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate the time. I appreciate you guys letting me pick your brain. Best of luck to you throughout the rest of the tournament.
Thank you.
Thank you.
They're both to speak, or did we
Yo,
miss it?
Doug, you gathered the 3
Guess who
IGLs,
wins
and then
champs
you
for
didn't think
20
you noticed
subs?
You snuck Devi in there.
Listen, that was his choice. That was his decision. He said, "I want to be in this conversation. Let me in." So I had to let the guy.
The other IGLs are talking about like all of the prep they do behind the scenes. And
I'm gonna
PRX
guess.
talking about Forsaken being the person that like cooks the comps up and stuff.
For
Devi's
20
like, sat there
subs,
like,
I'm gonna guess
I
EG.
actually thought Devi's reactions to a lot of the questions were pretty fantastic.
Cause do slip.
You know, it's
With the
it's
2
funny
months.
we talk about how chaotic
Bangers
the
today
plays are.
indeed.
That
This
was
is
one
a
of the things I
great
talked
day
about
of
because there
Valorant.
were so many voices
This is your
in
day
and
of
around
Valorant
when
if
things
you've
are
ever
chaotic
watched
that
one.
are trying to get input and trying to get involved that it can be really difficult. I'm actually really glad
It
he was
is
there.
actually quite disingenuous that you didn't just get 4 of their
I will
players
give
there to
50
all
if
in
EG
there.
wins.
True.
Let's go EG!
It should have just been
just the
PRX's
whole
roster.
of PRX, just all sharing one chair.
Well,
Two
excellent
guys in a trench suit.
conversation. We learned a lot about our 4 IG.
I'm a bit
3
loud.
IGLs
I'm a
in
bit
Dubai.
loud. Me?
But of course, guys,
Okay.
we got 4 incredible teams left in this competition. And in today's MasterCard fan poll, we
Turn
want
me
to know
down a bit.
which team do you think is going to win it all? So is it going to be PaperX, EG, Loud, or Fnatic? When you see the QR code thing pop up, just go ahead and scan that, and then we'll go ahead and show the results. There it is, later on in the show. We nailed it. And of course, don't forget to use the hashtags Valorant Champions as well as VCT, so we can feature your tweets and stuff on the broadcast.
Who wins that? Who wins that poll?
Oh, the winner of the poll.
The people.
Surely
So what
Fnatic
did we
would
do? You
choose
said
Fnatic.
Skynox and direct
They're still in the lower
double
bracket.
controller.
Poll, it's about the poll.
Book
It's about
hand,
social
book
clout.
handcast with the 10 months. To what degree do I think the Skynerfs indirectly nerf double controller? Well, any Skynerf is a nerf to double controller.
Actually,
But
on
if it's
second
being
thought.
posted in English,
It just
I feel
is.
the
Like,
Fnatic
it's not
fans go
even.
crazy
I
on
mean,
Twitter.
You're looking into it too hard at this point.
it is almost somewhat direct.
Wilkinson, the time zone.
I mean,
Not
all
on
it
every
takes is
map,
just
though.
one guy to comment,
But
like
on some maps.
just the loud emoji.
Is there a
Like,
crowd today?
anything
A
green,
big crowd.
and they're on
That's it.
that.
That's it.
Instantly,
It's
it's
in.
over.
It's in. All right, well, let's go ahead, though, and talk about some of the matchups we're going to be seeing here today, because at Masters Tokyo,
This is
PaperX did not
Valorant.
have something on the roster,
Heritage.
but he is here now and is
Why
going to
they
be
murdered
facing off
Jet.
against Demon
Dandy
1.
Andy
This
won
is
with the
setting
40
up-
months, 'cause it was
you
time.
You love these duelist clashes. It's setting up a
It was
war
time.
between these two, and I have no idea where things are going to land because they're both so talented.
It's interesting the comparison between these two players, because for Demon 1, right, he was at Tokyo, but I think he disappointed a lot of people. He was
Sure.
this ultra
Yep.
superstar in Americas, who in a lot of ways was the guy who stepped up
But I
and
think
helped
Rito
them
will release
make the run
a
to make it to Tokyo in the
second
first place.
round
He
of
wasn't
Ancient
as great
Changes
at that
only with
tournament,
buffs.
but
I
now
mean, I'm
showing up to
hoping so.
champions,
I would
it
hope
has
that
been
would be the
Demon
case.
1
I
that was
wouldn't hold your
exceptional
breath.
in Americas.
They
He's
talked
been
about
great
that.
on
But
the
I think
jet.
there are
He's
certain
also been
agents like
flexing around other
Deadlock.
roles and playing just as well.
And as I said, like
Controller in the
Sage,
tournament
like
He's played a third of his
Like, for
time
me,
on controller, and he's the highest rated player in the
like-
tournament.
He's actually insane.
That's unbelievable.
And it's not just over. It's like he's locking in the Astro.
Sage, agents like Brim and Sage, and maybe even Deadlock to an extent, they have to be very careful with these agents, because at low ranks, they're gonna do well, right? More simple equals good at low ranks, right? And so you have to be careful with an agent like Sage, because
Yeah, I think it's really interesting to see how
she counters like low rank strategy very well, right? In low ranks, you're gonna get a lot of 5-stack Russian A or B.
Honestly, I feel like
And if you buff, like in pro, you know, they know how to deal with that. But in, it's kind of almost like an inverse, well, it's kind of almost like a Rainer effect, I guess. Not in inverse, a Rainer effect.
It most definitely is. And look, we can continue to talk about, you know, the matchups, the individual matchups as well, but we got to get into what we're going to be seeing here broadly with PaperX as well as
Could it be that they
EG. Now,
released
the winners
Over
going to be
Nerf today
moving
on
on
these
to
buffs? Well, I
Saturday's
mean,
grand final,
Gecko
which
got a
is
buff.
important for both teams, because here's the thing,
Matt
neither
Vito, yeah,
has
we'll
been
do
able
it.
to walk away with an
PaperX
international
EG.
trophy, but if you manage to get to that grand final from this pathway, you have a pivotal map ban advantage. Doug, we've seen how this has played out time and time before. It doesn't bode well for the person who's coming from the lower bracket. It will be an arduous climb
will EG
for
ban?
whoever's in that situation.
Yeah, and I think that's why you see so many teams throughout the year try to focus on having a 7-map pool. So that if you're caught in situations like this, you have some depth, because it is outrageously suffocating to know you're not going to be able to ban out your
both wanting to ban
they're going
Haven?
to target you with the second ban or get rid of something else that
Bruh,
is really
so it's gonna
good
come
for
down
you,
to a
and
coin
you
toss?
just find
Okay.
yourself down at the very beginning of the series. Going through this from the uppers is outrageously important.
I would agree. I think that both of these teams, though, have good map pools overall, and so it's not going to be as large of a disadvantage for one of the teams, but it's just a great position to be in, finding yourself in the grand final with a veto advantage.
Yeah,
you deserve to be there.
Couldn't agree more.
I think especially if you end up playing against a Fnatic who's had a permaban the
Man, this
entire
is gonna be
tournament,
impossible
who's
to pick.
also
Fraudulent
been...
perma, by the
I
way.
don't think
They're
EG
bringing
will
out
ban
perma at
Haven
some
then.
point. I've seen it in the
They're
team
going to have
league.
to. They're going to have to.
I mean, they'll have to. If they make it to the finals either way, there's no way they're going to have that advantage.
They're going to do it today.
You think today? It's
today.
just Pearl time?
It's happening at some point.
This man is losing his mind. If he doesn't see Pearl, I don't know what's going to happen in this place. But
I think
you know,
PRX
what's
are gonna
also
trust
exciting
themselves.
about this, though, is that these two teams did meet one another at Masters Tokyo, lower final. And what's wild to think is that PRX nearly ended EG's incredible run, Doug, and it was with a substitute, CGRS, coming in. So it goes to show the firepower this team has.
Yeah, I mean, we can have so much of a discussion around how good are PRX because they were able to get that far with the sub who was like a Gecko one trick. I think was initially the play leading into the tournament.
Well, but he's a streamer. He's a Gecko player.
Like, and he did fine. He did fine. But you're right. For them to get as far as they did, okay, fine was strong. I get it. I apologize. Fine was strong.
I want to pitch you on something.
Yeah.
Well,
It was fraudulently close.
You can't call everything fraudulent.
No.
You
Okay. Let me explain.
The guy has his tinfoil hat on. We haven't even started the matches, and you're already in conspiracy theory.
The maps where Evil Geniuses
That's what I'm going for.
were dominant. The maps where PRX won with their sub were close. So even though the overall scoreline was 3-2, I think the idea that you just plug in something and you're so much better and you dominate that series, I think is faulty logic. I don't think you can just track 1-to-1 like that.
But
Easy
also, that's
0-7.
just being
This
the
actually
way
could
EG
be a
plays their games.
0.
In so many of their series, when
If
they've dropped
PRX
a map,
bans
it's always been
Fracture,
super
this
close.
could be a
It's
0.
unfair. If something slips away from them, and when they're winning maps, it's been so dominant. I mean, EG has had.
I almost would
honestly,
like to get a
probably
different
pretty
veto
easy
up
run through
where
this tournament
0
thus
is an
far.
option.
They've only had one series where they dropped the map. They've been dominating everyone, and that's
The
not
true
to say the teams
doubters.
they've played are bad. It's just that they're at a level right now where I don't think they've been fully tested.
Yeah, sorry. Also, are you suggesting that taking out CGRS and putting in something is not a substantial upgrade?
Did I say that?
I mean, kind of. In that series, what you alluded to was, if that's what happens, it's not a massive, like, one-for-one upgrade.
I think actually maybe even more important than that is just getting rid of Fracture. I mean,
Nice. Really good way to skirt around the politician over here. That was very well handled. Guys, media trained.
Watch, I'm going to do this like a politician. Segue! For more on PRX, let's go ahead and send it over to Achilleos, who's actually
gonna
got
cast?
a quick word with Coach Alex.
I would guess like Achilleos some paper thin.
All right, hello. Yes, I'm going to grab Coach Alex. Of course, Alex, if you wouldn't mind joining me, I have a quick question. So EG have said that their biggest secret and why they're so successful is that they're having more fun than everybody else. You're the guy who sat back in the control room. You can hear all the comms for the players. Do you think that's true, or is PRX going to have more fun today?
I hope we have more fun. I think it's definitely true. Maybe a bit similar, I guess. Both teams quite happy-go-lucky, so if there's pressure, it's a bit tense. Makes it a bit difficult to play.
All right, happy-go-lucky. I think that's the best way to put it, but thank you very much, my friend. Good luck today.
Kevin MFM with 14 whole months. Also, I've been thinking, what the fuck am I going to do during this? Not a clue. Val Unrivaled with the 7 months. Thank you as well.
PRX win Biden Plus.
This is it. I mean, when you
the old
think about
Biden
the
blast.
entirety of the season, side
Biden
down to this, you couldn't ask for
Hello,
better
Mr.
teams
Thinking.
just
How is your
represent
thinking today thus far?
pool of talent that we
Schuze with the
forward,
14
and these
months.
clashes
How's
are
my
gonna be out
thinking
of this world.
today thus
Yeah, they're gonna
far?
be
It was
incredible.
okay.
And if you want to focus in on the first match and the teams that we're seeing now, you're seeing the whimsy come out for
I would
sure
say.
in these big moments.
I had some
But
thoughts.
also think about the wider context, right? Both of these teams, they've been working for a while, but the rise recently from EG has been meteoric. It took PRX
50-part series of what?
To get to this point and a roster move, and now EG
My
are
climb
right up there,
to
the exact same point within a couple of tournaments.
Try to do smurfing content? Is that what the people want?
This year at Lock-in.
TMV judge only Smurf content?
And then it was immediately second place at Tokyo and a chance to guarantee second place at very least here again if they can win this matchup. For PRX, they've had that opportunity to
a no block with the 8 months.
all the way back at Copenhagen, but it has also been a grind for them to get here. It's definitely a shock to see these two teams, judging by how both of their seasons started in their respective international leagues, here in an upper final at Champions.
Well, I think you can make the same conversation for the lower side as well. I think most people had these 4 teams in the Final Four, but in this order, where you've got Loud and Fnatic who are going to have to cannibalize one another in order to make it out. I mean, that was a final or something like that, but for them to be where they are in the tournament is just mad.
You also have the whimsical upper bracket and the serious lower bracket.
Yeah.
I really feel like that's
entirely
the
different
setup.
tone. Yeah,
It's so different.
Mean, you know, speaking of fun, obviously, you know, both of these teams, they
Start a
constantly
Twitter
say
drama
we're
with
out there, we're
Sentinels.
just having fun,
Want
we're
document it
enjoying
all?
ourselves, right? EG, right, I think is a great example of this. When you just look at a guy like Jogamo play, for example, he's out there just vibing, doing his thing.
You're talking about Jojimo, I'm talking about Calm. He's knifing people in the middle of rounds. He's deciding to die to a turret because, guys, it's going to be optimal. The Killjoy is the least ultimate orb. No, they're just silly, and that's part of the reason EG is so good, because they've managed, despite the added pressures of for their first time ever.
They made it look like that was the celebration after that clip.
They're still out here having fun,
As if
being goofy in the server.
as if Jogmo was going,
really
let's go! Yeah,
energy
die to that turret!
The silliest thing about Calm dying to that turret was apparently the team was telling him
Breeze
to die
Premiere
to the
Guide?
turret.
I mean, it
Calm's
depends
like,
if it's
no,
in
no,
Premiere,
no,
which it
no,
probably will be.
no,
Yeah, I
no,
probably
go,
will
man,
do
go down to the
guides
turret,
for any
finally
maps that are
commits,
there
and it's just
with the
like,
new
wow,
one
man,
as
Think
well.
about his stats, you know.
Yeah, and everyone's like, dude, do it for the memes.
He doesn't want to have that on the back end. I totally understand it. But for
EG
now,
bans Haven,
go ahead and
PRX,
send it back over
bans
to
Fracture,
Achilles, who has
Ascent
a quick
EG,
word
Pearl,
from
PRX,
EG's coach,
Split
Potter.
remains last after Bind and Lotus ban.
All right, I'm
Possible.
back here at the walk-ins. I'm going to go ahead and grab Coach Potter as well. Get a quick word in. Potter, thank you for joining me. Just last time you guys played against PRX, it went the distance. That was back at Tokyo. You went all the way to 5 maps. That was when CGRS was in the roster. I'm curious, have you made the proper adjustments? Do you think you have a very solid read on this team now that they have something playing?
Yeah.
Carnivore 618 with a new prime. Thank you.
Player, he uses his brain a little bit more. With something, we're gonna turn off our brains a little bit. We're gonna turn off our brains and just fight. I think that's what something likes, so we're gonna bring it to him.
I think that's what the entire team likes, and I think that we are in for a very big clash. So thank you very much, Potter. Best of luck out there. Back to you guys.
What are the odds that PRX just pulls out Deadlock? I would put it at 0%.
Turn off your brains, though. This is the perfect matchup for some brainless jail Valorant. I'm so down. I'm so down. This is going to be incredible.
Dude, the kicker is EG's known for like anti-stratting, right? And being very prep heavy and thinking through what's going to be on the other side. For this to be how they approach this stage is amazing.
You guys are believing her lies. There's
You
no
think it's
way.
you think it's fraudulent?
In the words of Josh, it's fraudulent.
Potter would not lie to me,
She
and don't
would
you
lie to
dare
you.
suggest otherwise.
If this is what breaches your innocence, Josh, that you learn people can lie, then let this be the moment, because there is no shot. If you play into PRX's style, that's how they get the better of you. This team thrives in the chaos.
What map
If
would
you
they
lean
even
into
play
that,
Deadlock
I
on?
think EG will have a great chance of winning. If they lean into
It's just anti-PRX. Why would they play that kind of agent? Why would they play such like a reactive,
Let's go.
slow agent?
Only like a tiny bit,
Just
as a
turn off your
treat.
brain, man.
Yeah, you're thinking too
You
much.
think it too hard.
Think about how
T-Rex!
much more of villains they would be, though.
With the
if
6
they were
months,
able to
thank
take
you.
down PRX in that style.
Enjoy your new
I mean, that
badge.
would be ridiculous.
Bingo?
It's
Oh,
the
do we have a
perfect
bingo?
completion of the arc, but
Hold on.
And there you have it. Look at that. You see,
One
sometimes
second.
you just gotta turn off
But
your
we
brain.
can't. We
came around.
can't,
We got
can't
her.
just
That's what I've been
believe
doing my
Potter
whole
blindly.
life,
Wanna
guys.
leak
I've been
to the
turning off
Discord
my brain every
DMs?
single time that camera turns on. Here, look, check this out. I'm gonna read this. Ahead of today's
Oh.
matchup, Insu sat down with EG's common PRX as well as Mind Freak, and look at that. Couldn't even get that right. For a quick chat, let's go ahead and check it out. See? Easy.
Sorry. Hold on.
I'm now joined by Calm from EG and Mindfree from
Hold
PRX.
on.
Welcome back, you guys. Now, it's been a pleasure to get to know both of you over the last few years, but I want to know what you guys think about each other. Okay, I'm going to stir the pot a little bit here. What do you think is each other's biggest weakness? If you had to pick a bit of a weakness in the other
Just say
person's
aim.
team?
Weakness is, I guess, like overheat.
You know about your own weaknesses. Yeah.
Just hold in man advantages. Maybe you'll get a free one.
That's true, I'm gonna lie.
Is that fair?
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Yeah,
That's really fair.
Okay, that's fair. I feel like you gotta give him a freebie now, because like he's kind of confirmed the weakness of theirs. What about you guys?
Give me one.
Weakness. Boosty over peaking.
Boosty is off camera right now. Is that true? You agree with that one? All right, he said it's 100% true. All right, that's a fair weakness. I'm gonna go a little bit more personal with you two. Obviously, your in-game name, Mind Freak, Com. Do you guys want to take a guess as to why the other person have named themselves that? Like, what's the reference? What do you think?
I'll go with him because he plays Astro a lot as well. He's all up in the air, like mind freak, you know, going crazy on the stars and stuff. So that's my guess right now.
Like freaking your mind kind of
like
vibe? Yeah.
Getting crazy in the mental, you know.
Is that correct? Like,
No.
where did it come from? Where did it come from?
So basically, when I was a kid, my dad used to watch a lot of Chris Angel,
Oh,
the magician.
of course.
So like, every time like I was sitting on the PC, I heard like the song like every single time. So after that, like I play CS 1.6, then I just like put the name like Mind Freak. That's it.
Oh, it's a good one. It's a good one. What about Com? Any guesses?
Something related to your name, maybe.
Oh,
pretty close. Yeah. Whenever I first got into gaming back in Counter-Strike, I took up the name, or my first name is Corbin, obviously, and I looked up all the synonyms to my first name, and Call Me Out was the first one that came out. I had Call Me Out for a little bit, and I was like, I'm gonna give credit to one of my past friends, but Flom, he had a 0 in his name, and it was like nice and short and look cool, so I just shortened my name to Calm with a 0.
It does look cool. It does look cool.
Yeah.
And very quickly, of course, you guys are going to be going up against each other in the rematch. Predictions, score lines. What do you think is going to happen?
I'll say 2-0, 13-4, 13-6.
Oh! You're going to take that, Aaron?
Come on, throw it back. Throw it back. Come on now.
13 what? 13-4, 13-6? I would say 0-2 for him.
What? The buffering is crazy.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. Thank you very much, Aaron. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
We'll see if your predictions will
We're
come
gonna
true.
lose.
That was awesome as always, but here's your MasterCard fan poll. Look at that, Fnatic won.
What
you
a
guys
surprise.
are all wrong.
Guys, someone needed to tell the Loud fans.
You guys
no one
suck
informed
at
them.
predicting these things, and Doug is just judging.
Yeah, well, okay, the Fnatic, they're one of the toughest groups to be able to make it through anyway.
Any checkers? Hello?
Thinking about this too much.
Any DRXs in the chat? Any?
All right, speaking of too much brain. Real
Hello?
quick, one word. Who's winning?
Fnatic.
Fnatic. Well, no, who's winning today? This match.
Oh, EG.
EG.
Paper.
Paper.
Oh yeah, that was one word. Oh,
3 letters, actually 5.
Oh, no.
USA and EG.
Wow, look at this. All right, guys, well, here we go. We started with 16 teams, and we're now down to the final 4. Anything can happen. PRX versus EG.
Oh, it's going to be good.
Versus Loud. Day 14 of Valorant Champions starts right now.
Now. Oh, the bingo. You've seen this before. We've all seen it. 13-8 or worse. Does worse mean like 13-7? Pro player on the desk. Wrong. Clutch. Maybe bonus round win. Probably. Clear under. Who's a clear underdog in this game? Is there a clear underdog? What the hell do we do with this? Right, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna flip a coin. Do I have a coin? I'm just gonna do it on coin flip. Heads is PRX, tails is EG. Heads, PRX are the underdog, and flip again, Fnatic heads, Loud, underdog. Fnatic and PRX are your underdogs, apparently.
We had really tough games, but everyone's on the same boat. I think definitely we'll come out stronger from this.
I have a lot of emotions
a lot of motivation. I want to be remembered.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game, it's an FPS game.
I just wanted to prove myself, and here I am proving myself again and again. Trevor 31 LV with the 5 months, unlucky with the TTS. Use gambling odds? No, because that would be promoting gambling.
Well, this is it, guys. We're here at the Kia Forum. History.
Yeah, don't know why I didn't read it. Maybe because of the swear word.
Started with both of these teams in the finals of Lock-In. It was heartbreak for Loud.
They already managed to get their revenge on Fnatic at Champions. The score is 1-1 tied.
There's pressure on them. 2 trophies, 1 in a row. But if you don't win Champions, what's your legacy?
Highest placement we got at Champions.
Yeah, it's true.
We're breaking records.
And now it's gonna be like a really deciding match. Who's better team?
Eu acho que eu me identifico muito com o Bossa. Ele se entrega muito pro time dele. Ele quer sempre o melhor pro time.
They played really well, and it's like now I hope for a good rematch.
Eu acho que dele que vai vir com sangue no olho para jogar contra as pinhas.
This could be the greatest Valorant rivalry we have ever had.
We want to learn from each other, and no matter what happens, we just like respect each other.
Hey Baz.
Hey, you guys go win this tournament, okay?
We'll try.
Raspas, Kawan, Tuis, Les y eu. Vamos a estar ahí sem medo. De líder a líder vamos nos divertir.
Loud. One more.
I knew we were gonna be here. No doubt in my mind ever. I'm super excited to rematch PRX.
Last time, PRX, they managed to take EG all the way.
Go the distance to the last map with a stand-in.
I want to like get revenge to EG because they beat us on Tokyo.
Their playstyle was kind of similar to ours. They swing, we swing. They do like random stuff, we do random stuff. This time, I can't wait to play something.
Something is still above Demon 1. I think they being really arrogant, and I really don't like it.
Yeah, I fucked every single person I've ever played against. I'm not soft.
You get shot, you lose the
just
round,
enjoy
you lose
watching
the game,
me
it's an
destroy your
FPS
favorite
game.
teams and cry.
I'm
about it on
Ringo
Twitter.
with the 9 months.
PRX FNC final.
Try to like having fun as much as we can.
Well, we'll
If we
see.
laugh, I think we will win the game.
We'll see how it goes in the server. Here we go.
Both teams
Matt
making it
Vito.
through upper bracket as 1 seeds. This is going to be
This
our
is
last and
Skirmish with the 14
So
months.
again, alphabetical order according to team names. So
WTMV.
EG will be heads.
Also, why
and
doesn't
PRX
Rito
will
let
be
me do
tails.
the balance
And I will go
changes?
ahead and give
Thinky
this a flip.
21 why?
Good question. Don't know.
Oh. That is tails.
You were right. This test run.
So, PRX, you will choose Team A or Team B?
Team B.
Team B. So EG
Damn!
will be Team A.
That's bad.
All right. We will ban split.
Okay. And your ban?
Fracture.
Oh
And map
no!
number 1.
Sorry, what was your ban?
Fracture.
Fracture. Okay.
We will pick
Ascent.
Ascent and
I'm in
Aside
trouble.
on Ascent.
I'm in big trouble.
Attack.
Attack. And then map number 2.
Bind.
Bind. Side on
I'm in big
bind.
trouble.
Pick defense.
Come on, Lotus.
And then,
I need map
next
3
set of
Lotus.
bands, starting with EG, you have Haven, Lotus, and Pearl.
Ban Pearl. I need them to ban Pearl.
Okay, we'll take out Lotus.
Lotus. No! Okay. And your ban, you have Haven and Pearl.
Oh!
Haven.
Ban Haven. So map number 3 will be Pearl, EG, side
Oh
on Pearl.
no!
Defense. Okay, let's run
Did
back
we
through
do the
this.
0?
First set of bans, we have EG with Split, PRX with Fracture. Map number 1 is Ascent with PRX on Attack. Map number 2 is Bind with EG on Defense. Next set of bans are Lotus and Haven. Map number 3 Decider is Pearl with EG on Defense.
Oh, we should have done it. We
Cool.
should have
All
done
right,
it.
good luck to you both.
We should have done the 0. I had a bad feeling about it. Oh, ugly. Okay, what were the maps? Ascent? Oh, this is cool. Hold on.
Geniuses.
Those look pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie.
PRX.
I was kind of hoping they would do individual walkouts, but I guess it saves time. I don't know why Forsaken is so far ahead of him. And they're laughing at him for that. It's quite cool, the little screens here.
It's a rematch from Masters Tokyo, but this time a shot at glory is on the line and a trip to the grand final
Okay,
awaits.
on the rest
We're
of our
about to
bingo,
witness a war
we got Up, not on Duelist Chamber.
Has ever lifted
A few timer, Up, leg shot, postman lineup. IGL plays Duelist. Oh, what does that come from? Well, Devi was there in the IGL thing, so
win you champions if you get to the grand finals. Get that veto advantage.
we'll count it as Devi, I think. Shorty 2K.
You're talking about map veto advantage. I'm thinking about the map pool.
Player family member in crowd could happen. Deadlock pick. No Duelist top. Wide swing. Teammates. Team player doesn't check corner. Entire winning team does. Spike flawless. First map bind.
I mean, just the fact that we're starting on Ascent and PRX
We got Ascent. Resident Sleeper map. Not with this Ascent. Double timeout. First map split. Unlucky. Team stun. Team kill.
Yeah, it's the biggest stage.
Demon One said that he feels that EG and PRX have a similar play style, and a lot of the times I disagree with that. But in this map pool, I think we get to see both of these teams' most creative comps. We start on Ascent. We get
Tough
to
one
see
today.
that
Tough
Reyna
one today.
Harbor Sky composition that only really PRX is running. And as we get deeper, we get the Yoru for EG. I think it's truly a showcase of both of the unique ideas that these teams have cooked up.
Yeah, I mean, wild compositions to have in your upper bracket finals. I'm going to be paying particular attention, I think, to that Something Demon 1 matchup as we head into Ascent. And I think that one of the areas is Something has been nervous. He's talked in press conferences about literally shaking when he gets them on the stage.
This is going to be a banger.
A full half or like at least 6 rounds to really settle himself down.
How awful it will be to be the guy who's the ace for the team, the one who's supposed to be the pop-off king.
PRX, you assume are going to play that bizarre little Harbor Viper.
No, I think there are a few things to consider here, though. Number one, I think PRX's roster is built in a way to where something doesn't have to be that every single time.
I need you to play the normal
number two, you were talking about how he seems like he's nervous and a little slow, whatever. I think he's warmed up throughout the tournament in a tremendous way. So yeah, maybe a little bit more of that towards the beginning, but I think this is something that we've been expecting.
But it's still a new venue, a bigger crowd, added pressures. Now that you're into this top 4,
yeah, map 3 Pearl between these two would go pretty hard. I'm hoping for 6 maps today, to be honest. Give me the full 6.
Finals. So the pressure is definitely on. But I think both these teams
give me 2 close games
help them to dissipate that. They
with
both
6
talk
maps.
so much about having fun, being relaxed, channeling that energy that they had shown earlier in the tournament into these later stages.
I mean, remember as well that the Phoenix Pearl kind of situation for PRX.
What's the scoreline going to be? On Ascent? On Ascent, I'm going to go EG.
Being able to win here and go
I'm going to say EG win
13 by winning 2-0.
9.
By cleanly winning on Ascent and then finding a way to deal with the chaos that's coming at you at
Show Birking with the 2 months.
2 and 3 are going to be really difficult for EG, which means first map is a must-win for Evil Geniuses. If they can't win here on Ascent, if PRX end up coming hot out the gates and they're overpowering, it's just going to be a clean road to the finals, I think.
And even that is going to be difficult. They played the default comp here on Ascent. PRX, they have this unique composition, which no one else really plays. So it will be tough to have gotten legitimate practice against this Harbor Reyna, which they are allowed to
PRX probably expected this. I think this is definitely your expected pick, so they will have prepped this. Interesting they picked attack. They struggled a lot on attack. In their last game on this map, I think think they only
You
won
don't
4
prep against a
rounds.
comp like this, right? You don't get regular.
And then they
reps
actually
against
won it
something
on the
like this
defense
if you're
side. So
OG.
interesting that they choose attack first.
roster been running Raze Reina Harbor.
They must have
the whole
practiced
time.
this though.
Obviously,
There's no way they
Dude,
haven't,
of
because
course, I mean,
you have
every
to.
other
If you're
team,
banning
you can't tell
Fracture,
your
you
opponents
expect this pick.
what to run.
100%.
But EG are like the only team that
So let's
actually
see what
have a
they've
full
done.
reserve roster that plays, you know, in styles like the teams that they're going to be playing against. I'm telling you, BCJ's been running it down on the Reina. That's a deep cut.
They're going to be ready for it at that point, it would seem. But EG, even though they play the default comp, this map has been their playground. They have a lot of specific trap plays that they've innovated here, setting up off of their ultimates, just like they do on Fracture. Just because it's the basic comp doesn't mean EG is going to have a basic style.
Well, the agents are all locked in, and we're ready to kick off our first match here at the Kia Forum. So, come on, guys, make some noise as we get hyped for this first matchup as we send it over to Achilleos and Paper Thin.
Thank you very much, GB. Yes, it is an honor to be here for this upper final between PRX and EG. I'm Achilleos here with Paper Thin, and we'll be guiding you
Valorant stream
through
is too
what could
loud.
very
Oh,
well
sorry,
be
I turned up
some
for the music.
chaotic action. Given what we were hearing from Potter coming into this, they said we're going to turn the brains
That
off.
better?
We're going to dive into this, and we are just going to fight.
And I love the way that she's talking about it, because it's so important to be ready for this against
I'm
PRX,
loud?
because what makes them so good is their W King, folks. They are so confident, so spectacular in the heat of the moment with their opening shots. And here on the pistol, as we get ready for Ascent, our first map, I can already see that PRX has set up the same toxic screen where they push vents, but it looks like an
We'll go with this.
full on for PRX on their attack side.
Oh my God.
Big swing, gets himself all the way down. The cat now Drake pushing forward. Paint shells at the ready, right as the wall drops. Something going to be fun in that first.
Well,
now,
that is one way to start a map.
Taken down. Already, site being occupied. Plant
Where are
coming
you
in.
going?
A very swift hit right off the rip here as Jing gets some timing, gets himself.
What are
swung up
you
around the
doing?
corner,
What are
gets
you
himself off
doing?
guard.
What are you
Jing now with
doing?
3K to kick things off. Busio will drag one back. Sheriff in hand.
What am I watching already? Sajenti with the 50.
And this is going to be one of the keys to the game here for PRX. Getting
What a great start.
Of EG, and also throwing some different looks. So at the beginning of this round,
So that Viper Wall obviously allows Jing to very quickly get down here, right? Double satchel down. So this wall covers off both sides.
This time, it is just a straight rush, and they are going to be pushing space today. They want to make sure that all of those brilliant combos that EG can set up.
JC3371 as well with the 6 months.
Thoughts on non-free agent rumors?
I mean, I guess we'll see, but
coming through this time rather quickly over on towards B. Turret going to be
so
cleared
obviously
out.
not much here, only the one sheriff.
So it's going to have to be a full five-man retake here on this B site. This spike gets planted in the default corner. Mind Freak looking to push forward. Gets a couple shots across. Busio going to be taken down. Finds that first kill. Swing in off the back. Forsaken manages the gun down too.
Forsaken.
Dead over an alley. And suddenly it's all on Joggle mode to see if he can do
body
anything to
spam
stop
from
this from being
something.
a flawless, but he is going to get pinched. He is going to get taken down. And this
Well,
time, PRX,
maybe, this might be a very quick game. A very quick game indeed if every round is like this. What am I watching?
Already what I'm seeing here from PRX is super encouraging. Not just because they won that round flawless, but because they're reacting really well. There's a 0 point that hits
good
the
luck
back wall
casting
for
this
B.
game.
Immediately, the Cove comes down from Forsaken to protect the B main door. It's kind of a fallback point. Because
Okay.
they're expecting pressure
Sean
on
gets
that
an
flank.
Odin.
They're able to deal with it very, very nicely. So already, it
Wait,
seems
he
like
forgone
PRX
a
not
drone
only
and
are they
shots?
kind of on that
Bruh.
W key gaming mode where they're
Go
just pushing
light shield.
space, but
What
also
are you doing?
reacting really well.
There's
to
no
what
way
they're
that's
seeing from
correct.
EG. Now, this time around, the fast hit onto A is going to be shut down. Just something detected with that knife. And he's going to try to take a little bit of space. Of course, he will grab those rifles off the rip. Divide.
So they're just gonna contact with something.
Well.
Seize the jumpy. That's the kill. They use this cove to stop any spam.
Helps escort them forward. A 1-for-1 exchange.
They even
The
take
flash
the
is gonna be
control
down
here
either
as
side.
well.
With Ethan taken out in their full rotation. Now makes its way over here towards A for the
My
side
freak
of
just
EG.
needs to sit. He just needs to
Play
sit.
a little bit ratty, gets himself tucked into the corner, but seems like Bustio pretty well aware of this, but still.
They come and
needs to face over towards
refight it
Dortmund. He's
again.
gonna be good for 2. Finds Forsaken, finds Jing, swing onto the corner, juggle up,
Oh!
up as
Nice from My
Gets
Freak.
himself 2 eliminations, but now suddenly into a 1v1. Sees the legs for a second, a tap onto the spike and something. Looks to play this out a bit more patiently. The swing coming through, he gets
Oh,
the
nice
headshot
from
in.
Demon 1. So you just see a bit of classic PRX there, 2v1. Probably didn't need to take the swing. Good from Demon 1.
We get our first glimpse of the Demon 1 versus something matchup, and this round is going to go to Demon 1. and a huge win for him and EG to stabilize, to not fork over the bonus to PRX.
That's a massive, massive
really good
win.
Stabilization. Good push here from Mindfreak to help back up.
So it looks like, we'll see if that's a bit of a theme from PRX, but that swing there,
swing him like that, because he will beat you every time.
there's just no need. Like, that's the point where you got to kind of quickly realize, 2v1, just wait for the spike tap, swing together.
It looks like, I mean, the Odin was recovered. They carry that one over here into this round.
Jin goes for a stinger. He's going to play for this ult though.
They're very well aware of this, and they don't want to play around that Odin too much. So continue to just poke and prod over towards this A site, see if they can continue to find these openings. As Forsaken is just going to be going
cast around? Make me cast around? Hold on, we'll do it in the next one, I guess.
The biggest one, the
so they get the showstopper.
Looks to me like
Jing just going to go for the old A exec off this. This is something that they used to do.
Oh,
missed him.
Yep, showstopper comes in.
Still got the kill.
But now Jogamo makes his position known. Takes him out the leer over the top. He gets in front of it, but something still comes away with the kill. Up on top here and Heaven. Demon 1 taking a couple pot shots. Find the connection that he's looking for.
Again, they're going for this dart from Calm across the map, but it's not finding much value with this Harbor cove here.
Have to be broken down. So,
it's a nice shot though.
Point, finds the vibe for one, interrupts the plant.
Wow, what a nice little combo by Calm.
Perfect setup here. It's completely shuts it down. All in his lines, and now Buzio making
And
his
they
way up onto the
managed
side.
to get out, but they kill him.
Now it's Calm. Odin in hand, can swap out for the Vandal, grabs this one. Spike planted by something here on the site. Mindfreak tucked away.
Tough for him here though. Does he check this angle?
Unreadable as something looks a face in, and he gets taken
Does he
out.
check it now? He has dart.
The kill found. The recon gonna have to be cleared. The swing just comes in.
Oh, nice from Mindfreak though. What a clever little idea.
Once again, one man left standing.
What a that would have been a massive jump scare. Okay, now I have to cast around
to try to swing this into EG's favor. But who needs to clear that recon dart when you can just step in front of it?
Did they line up? No.
Really nicely handled in the heat of the moment there by Mindfreak. One away from his Vipers.
I was like, we're living in Chaos Land. But okay, welcome to the TMV cast. Here we go, straight in there. PRX 3-1 up. Should be on a save here for EG, though I'm not quite sure. And here we go. Let's get into this round. Oh no! Timeout.
It's the high tide.
Oh no! Tech pause.
To make sure that he's covering his team's entry. Even though EG does a really good job here of kind of disrupting the plant, especially Calm. Again, those shock darts were beautiful.
Yeah. I mean, flush Devi right into his welcoming arms, just sending those darts, gets the position, knows that somebody's going to be wrapping back.
Mr. John Riot was like, this game's going too fast. Slow it down, slow it down.
So, a solid start from the side of PRX, but despite everything being boom, 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 fast hits on all 4 of these rounds thus far, we're going to have to grind to a little bit of a halt here as we wait for this tech pause to get cleared up, which it should be pretty quick.
Galaxy Legend 87 with the 2 months. Finals spread.
Yeah, I mean, here, so far, kind of what I expected from PRX. I mean, aggression.
I'm going to say the finals will be,
for the most part,
I think it'll be a rematch. I'm going to say it'll be this. This, I think, is your finals.
Quickly enough with kind of some of their patented combos, and so far those haven't been much of a factor. It's
like a bit of a
kind of hero plays individually
headset problem
to really get them over the line in a lot of these rounds. Meanwhile, PRX, they just do what they do. I mean, this is, you know, quintessential PRX in some ways. Of course, it always looks a little bit different. You know, earlier in the tournament, I likened it to a jazz band because it's improv. It's always kind of a little bit different every time you see them.
Now, this has definitely been a very different look.
So it's been very, very fast and chaotic.
I mean, that's the thing, this conditioning. Keep hitting them fast, and then suddenly when you pull out a slow round, that can catch them off guard. So I'll have to see how they do fare here. It seems like Calm just looking to work through whatever issues he's having on stage there with his gear, and then we can get underway once again. Any more information, of course, we'll pass it on. But already, I mean, it has been breakneck pace, and this is what we wanted. You know, I wasn't sure, is Potter just saying this, that they're just going to turn their brains off, take these fights and whatnot for the sake of saying it, or are we actually going to get that down and dirty action? So far, it's been delivering on it. So I can't wait to get back into this one. I mean, for the forum, you guys, have you been having fun so far? It's not been much action yet, but I hope you've been enjoying what we have seen.
Rule 101 of talking to a crowd. If you ask them a question,
sign. That's what we like to hear.
Don't do anything else. Just ask them a question.
Incredible.
Just say,
everybody was synchronized.
Hello.
Wristbands. For those watching at home wondering what's going on, synchronized with the game itself.
Get jingy with it.
So you'll see it line up as the spike's ticking down. As
I dare you to cast around just watching from the crowd, like watching their wristband.
Trying to figure out what's happening just by wristband only. Exactly. That's a new genre of casting I don't think I am prepared for. So unfortunately, I think we'll have to put that one to the side, and you know, maybe we can reassess that later on once the
Tough one on the bingo.
technology has gotten a little bit more advanced.
We get some holograms.
Kim the Shadow says this:
them.
Chat, you are all watching Valorant when you can be grinding and making money instead. Truly L grind set.
The countdown
Mika
is
replies,
coming through.
says
Looks
the
like
mod.
we are ready to resume. Are you guys ready to get back into the action?
Yeah.
Well, then that's exactly what we
Okay.
shall do.
Well, sorry, Achilleos. It's time for a professional to start casting. No, I think Achilleos is a really good caster. But anyway, welcome to round number 5, PRX versus EG. It looks like EG are going to be on a save on this one, but PRX have been a bit weak to these, haven't they, Nerd TMV? Yes, they've been quite weak, and it looks like there's a bit of an ace stack here from the old EG as well, although they start to drift away over towards short instead. They're going to try and hold this one way. This is where they've been struggling earlier on, but in comes an interesting Viper Orb from Mind Freak. Yes, very interesting. And now PRX have walked all the way up. They perhaps suspect that this Viper is where the lurk is, but no, it's where the full team is. In comes the hit. Jing with an amazing nade on Demon 1. In goes the dog. Jorgamo gets seen by it. Up goes the flash. In goes the cove. Here we go. It's all about to pop off. Something looking for this kill. Can't find it. They get the first. Devi on Demon 1. Jing goes into heaven. He finds the Mind Freak on Jorgamo. Come bounces back, but Devi gets one more. All up to Bustio. He can't do anything. Something with the kill. And it's round 5 to PRX 4-1. Whoa!
Yeah, I mean, everybody just kind of doing their jobs. It's pretty good utility usage here from EG, but there's so many smokes and so much protection here. Again, that cove right outside of the A main door on the way to the site is giving PRX
I felt
a lot of ability
the
to kind of
Spanish
work in and out,
blood
check
was
angles, check
dripping
spots
through my
a little bit
veins
safer.
there
And
as
I
I
really like
just
the way
spoke
that they
very
come in
quickly.
with this plan
Massive
to
ult
attack
round
the
now,
A
though.
site. And it's really giving
No,
some
you
fits.
can't make me
Yeah,
cast
you can see
another
that
round.
something
That's
got
it for the
flashed
day.
up, but
There's a
nobody's
reason I
really
made
able
it
to
one a
track him down.
day.
Jing immediately blast backing up in heaven to cover
So,
that. So
if a mod
it's
can,
just the same thing here again. It's just
maybe
A over and
refund.
over. Macom got the spot.
There's a tag. Can he get
That's
up?
two.
Yes, he does.
He got
lines
two.
it up for the double kill.
Now, Jing has got
Calm
one as
shuts
well.
down the pace. Door gonna be shut. All 3 members from PRX now corralled, stuck within the site. They're looking for Jogamo, but he says, "No, I have found you." Takes
So,
out 2. Com gets
little
a
note for
third.
PRX that perhaps got a bit ahead of themselves.
And
Com
whatever
loves to
play
do
here
this
from the
ult down
side
A.
of EG to finally get themselves a second round win.
Feels like
Com
something that they
again
perhaps should have
continuing to
realized.
deliver with these Sova ults.
Almost the exact same thing that we saw against EDG. Almost the exact same play.
He loves
and
this
this
ult.
is a point of concern sometimes for PRX where sometimes their utility tracking is good, sometimes it's not, and every once in a while PRX's protocols break down where they don't clear a recon dart that they need to, or they don't quite think about the situation.
Akko with the prime, thank you.
And this is going to be one of those moments, Com here just dialing up the exact same play, and this time
I
he
mean, it
finds
looks like,
2 even
they're just
out of
going
it.
A.
They continue.
Literally just saying,
look to
we're
hit
just going
this
to go
A
A.
site. Wall up again. Devi 1 off from having
They're
the
going to go for
Seekers
this
online.
flash when this comes down? No?
Be the one to take the orb. Just a tap on it. Something.
Did they miss it?
Ready for the shutdown. Just
Did the flash just
walking
miss?
forward.
I mean, it
Juggernaut
didn't
looks to
even...
punish. He goes for the dismiss. Takes his way back out to safety. Nade into the back. As the catch comes in, Ethan going to be slowed up. Now Demon 1 going to be taken out, but Zakin able to find that kill.
they
Punish
just
onto
go
something.
back now?
Still entry power here available from Jing as Mind Freak tries to creep his way into trade.
No, Mind Freak just wins that
takes
fight.
out Bustio, who's holding the angle. Jing blast backing forward.
Tom now
Covering
just
fire
has to
from
save,
Devi.
I
They
think.
take
This will be
out
first
Ethan.
loss bonus.
Now it is just
Everyone
Tom
else can
standing.
buy, but he has to save.
A little bit of a slower approach here, but still explosive when they go for the side exec. They get
I wanna
themselves
give
in.
Jing the spike
Tom
as
just
well.
going to be grabbing
Oh,
that
oh,
orb.
for a
The
second.
only consolation that he can find here in this round is he is just going to have to let this spike detonate and hold on to that gun. Maybe some exits that he can find as he swings around over
I
towards
don't know
his
what
attacker
happened with
spawn,
this
but we'll
flash
have to
here. I
wait
don't
and
know
see.
if he did just
And this
miss
is
it
just
or
such an unfortunate
if
timing
something
here
was
for
just... I don't know
Jogamo.
how he's
Not only does
completely
he die,
avoided
but
that
he gives
flash
the kill
though.
over to something who's then able to dismiss, get information on what's going around on the front
Com needs to
corners,
not
right
die
around
here.
the
This is
angles.
maybe a bit...
Oh,
Okay.
Okay, he gets
Pretty
the kill.
snappy.
okay.
Finds that kill. Looks like now the call is going to be to back away. Given the rest of the team's economy, I think he could have actually maybe tried to go for some kind
Thing
of
is,
play.
PRX don't have a
but
ton of
just
money
only finding one
themselves,
player
so they
certainly
are
not
just going
enough
to
try
stick
get
together,
himself
which
back
probably
over and get
makes
that defuse
sense.
across. So it will just detonate. PRX kind of on the hunt, swinging around to see if he comes back over towards the B site. He does not. He stays put.
Yeah, Com should be relatively safe in this position. But going back to what I'm talking about, it's the way that they're staggering their utility here. They dismiss
So let's see
it,
what
they get some
EG
info,
want to do. I
pull
mean, it's just
right
been
on the
pretty
other
much the
side.
same
Again,
round
kind of uses
every
that
time.
beachhead to get into the A
They take a
site, the
timeout to
rear,
talk about it.
clear the front part of the site. Yeah, Dice is safe for a while for Ethan, but by that point, the rest of his team is cut down, and there's nothing he can do. He's just stuck there. So right now, PRX is just on
I wonder if
one,
PRX will
and,
just go fast
you
B
think
this
back
round. just say like, obviously you know that they're gonna talk about what they want to do. They might move the Killjoy stuff over to A. To be honest, just to try and give it a bit more stopping power, especially with that cove, meaning that you can't spam the choke.
You know, the desk was talking about that. Sometimes he does get off to slow starts. We saw this in the VCT Pacific Grand Final.
ProSif 12 with the 3 months as well. Thank you.
He seems to be very comfortable. This is one of the hottest starts we've seen from him on a big stage.
Yeah. And I think that one of the biggest things to kind of go back
both
over
teams can talk during the timeout.
Sideshow was talking about on the desk is this is a completely different beast. Being in this arena in front of a crowd like this, especially when you're EG, and this is widely the home crowd, that adds so much more pressure to you. It seems like PRX right now, they're vibing with it. EG, they're trying to get into the groove, and that's why we see this timeout here from Potter to try to get in there, break that tense, tense.
So they will have a buy.
At the moment here. Get rid
Ethan's
of some
gonna
of
have
that
to go with a
hesitation
Spectre.
and make them feel a bit more
Temp
comfortable.
Koro with the 2 months. Thank you as well.
I'd like to see potentially
They have a
some
Killjoy
mollies at the
lockdown.
entrances
Yeah,
of
they're
either
just
A
going to
or
move
B.
the
Try to get a
Killjoy
better
here.
read,
Probably play for
a
just a
little bit
full
faster
retake
on
this
which
round with the
direction
Killjoy
PRX is
lockdown.
pushing. Use either the nano swarms or the fragment.
Do we have
from
an op?
Ethan,
No,
to
we
try to
don't have
come
an
up with
op
works.
yet.
Buy a
That
little bit of time. Buy
seems
some
like
time
maybe
for
a little
rotations.
mistake. Wait, can
Buy
Demon
time
One
for
buy an op?
particularly like Calm to get into place and really kind of try to disrupt these retakes. That's the one
Don't know
time
why
we've
he hasn't
seen
gone for one. I mean, you are playing as Harbor Viper, but I still feel like it's perhaps worth the chance.
Paranoia across. Demon One's just going to be moving forward through mid, ready to swing onto the corner. Already,
Taken
one going to be
takes
taken out,
that
but Jing
swing.
answering back, finds himself 2 kills,
Okay,
so it's just going to
but
be a 2 for 2
Jing gets
exchange.
2.
Ethan also gets himself on the board.
Oh, they do have this
Secret
lockdown.
pushing forward, Boostio revealed the lockdown. Now
And
going
he
to
has
be
the
committed here
nanos there
into
as
the fray.
well.
The Lear forward, something he desperately wants to try to clear this one off, and now Demon One going to be
Kills
taken down
Demon One. They
offshore.
can just
Now
leave.
they'll just make their
They can just
exit.
leave.
They respect
And they're
here
going
to this
to.
lockdown,
They're just gonna
backing
leave.
away for now. A site not going to be attacked, but this does leave B completely open.
Yeah,
Well, something
I like
is
the
low.
proactive player at the beginning
He's
of
just
the
gonna
round
get the
from
heal.
EG, even though it doesn't go quite their way. I mean, Jing is just
going to come back
really
to A main, but
feeling
now
it,
yeah.
along with all of PRX.
This is tough.
but
Boostio, I mean, he
still
has to get
able to slow down this
2,
momentum,
you would think.
at least
And if it's
temporarily,
not
give it
Mind
time
Freak,
for
he has a
Boostio
pit anyway, so
to
that
get
could be
locked on
trouble
him,
as
but
well.
now he's the only one left here on A site.
They
No
still have
utility
dog?
to speak of.
Oh, they
Dry
still have
swing in,
dog?
something
Something
getting a bit of
swings in
damage.
first?
Gonna be good for
What
one.
are we
Finds
doing?
a headshot. The dog chasing forward.
What are we
However,
doing?
does get that stun,
Oh,
but
we
they
had
don't
a
have
free
any gap
one.
close. They're trying to get on top of him. Something again going to be spotted. They know that the Devi is also rotating up.
Comes
Com's
on his
still trying to
way.
make his way over, but something eventually manages to win out the fight,
That's
bringing
the
this
kill
now
they
into a
needed.
2v1. A little bit of healing available on the back end of this plant here. Dart goes down. Something
dead.
eliminated. Com gets it into a 1v1. Devi makes his presence known, spraying up through hell.
Com's good at
They
these
have it,
situations.
Trying to take him out. The plant now going to be committed to. Com swinging around in through tree. Does he get the timing? Flash in. It goes in behind, and he's got the headshot.
Yep, just did not realize it took
Com
that
will
long.
get the 1v2 clutch.
Very good from Com.
Go
Again,
ahead
PRX, they're
and
going to
put
want that
up a
round
third
back.
round
Why are we
victory
swinging in
here for
front of
the
the
side
dog?
EG.
Don't know.
I
Why don't we
mean,
just
it's
wait
just
until
a
the
day
dog
that
stuns him and
ends
get a free
in Y
kill?
with Com's
Don't
utility
know.
being on point. Just absolutely
A
brilliant
pretty
shot starts
big,
again.
big mistake there
He
from
is so
PRX.
reliable, so consistent, and such a threat at
And
the
again,
end of
you're
these
playing against
rounds.
the Sova.
It's perfectly placed. Devi, nothing he can really do
Low
about it. They
HP. I
opted
mean,
to
something
hide
even
from the
dismissed. He
recon
had the
dart,
chance to
trying
heal
clear
as
it.
well. He could have healed on
gives
that
him the
kill.
space that he needs.
And instead chose to dismiss.
Misjudging the timing on his guiding
Perhaps thinking
light.
that Com was
Gets it a
closer than he
little bit
was.
too
I mean,
far
obviously
ahead.
tough, but
And Com,
it's a big loss.
2 big rounds here for EG.
Yeah, Demon's
and he has
one's
won
gonna.
to
I mean,
keep
that
them
could
in
have. I
this
mean,
match
because that
so
could have
far.
been a save. This could have been, you know,
With Ethan
6-2,
getting that first
7-2
kill,
on the
having
way.
had
Like,
that round, he's got a crucial tool online, which is that null command. Something
they're
that
gonna
can
get
very
aggressive?
easily shut down some of these attacks
That
from
play-
the side of PRX, but that's going to be Forsaken shutting down attacks from the side of Demon One. Is Chugaba, where are you going, son? Goes back into the spawn. They're watching for it. They take him out. Com again, going to be the one standing his ground. Finds Mind Freak. Is Boostio hearing the footsteps? Can he get the time before something makes it around the corner? He does.
Oh, nice.
Nails the headshot.
okay, winnable.
Brings us once again back into a winnable position.
They know where they are.
Because Com is still standing.
This round is all over the place. Everybody's just trying to get into the deep back lines of PRX. I love the attempt.
Cove up on the cross. Door going to be tapped here. Spike now.
Oh!
The plan, but
Again.
the door's not shut yet.
Just
Com right
unawareness,
flush up against
not
the
waiting
wall.
for the
Picks up
door.
Forsaken now suddenly into
Why?
the 2v2, and the Hunter's Fury also online. If he gets a
Jing
ping
has
off this
Razor.
recon, could very well
They don't know.
open up with it. He's just going to send it anyway. Gets the tag on to Devi. Boostio finding
Nice
Jing.
from
It's
EG.
all on Devi to try to stand his ground. He finds one. 1v1.
That's where he is.
The 1v1, the tap. He knows that he's going to be swinging forward.
Oh,
Calm
calm.
jiggles the corner very wisely.
That's a flash.
Suspecting that it was going to be watched, that it was going to be faked. Shock dart to try to clear close. The other one bouncing up onto the side itself, and Calm just backs away. By sending the flash, won't get any kind of confirmation. It's still 7 seconds until he has that next guiding light available. The swing around now into heaven. Devi, does he read this? He knows that Calm is out of utility. Sends another one. Nothing found. Plant now coming through. He's looking to stick to it, but he's still completely unsure which direction it's
again.
gonna be.
Just wins it again.
Once again.
Again, just
triple kill, and
maybe a timeout needed for
round
PRX. They're kind of getting just ahead of themselves here again.
Let this game get away from them.
In this round, I mean, Calm is insane in these clutches.
So
again, the
He
ult as well.
Reading these situations so perfectly, dodging these guiding lights, maneuvering.
I hate this play that
Divide
EG did.
wants to take
It never
just
works, the jet
perfectly.
dash up there. It's
and
too
then comes
far.
through.
Your jet just ends up way too far, and the util.
Then he went up to heaven, and Boostio is fired up and just letting him know it across the other side. And as great as this started for PRX, Calm has something to say about
And now,
this match. And
all of a sudden, game losable. Something else with a judge. They're going to just attack B. They got a Razel and a Harbor.
Him so far.
Might see the pop of the KO off the top of the Razel.
Playbook just a little bit as something's going to be rushing forward with a judge in hand. Sunexact getting ready to start here on the B side. The Reckoning to try to catch Calm here at backside. Sends out that shock dart. Good damage cross. Divide down to 34. Boostio guns him out. Forsaken will also fall. A two-piece for him. The swing onto the corner. Calm.
Oh my God. Calm's having a life game.
Holds it down to find Mind Freak, and now suddenly EG on for that Prime Gaming Flawless. It's just something left tucked into a corner, and he will be found. It's Calm again with a triple kill.
Having a life game.
Comes to fruition as we get tied up at 5-5.
Yeah, again, just brilliant work here by Calm, staying alive to set up
We needed a timeout
to
PRX
knock
after that round, I think.
Boostio's going to find the angle, and oh, what
The
a
Killjoy
transfer
stuff
there
did
as well.
so much damage to them.
Absolutely nasty stuff, and then Calm had a brilliant one of his
The
own.
thing is, they never actually found an answer for
PRX,
A.
that's, I think, a big reason why you don't see them attacking this B site too much. The combo of Calm and Boostio is absolutely fearsome.
That was intentional, right? Combo.
It was.
Okay.
Thank you for picking up on
I'll give you a
Okay,
little
there's your
on that
timeout.
one. But now,
I did
Probably
it.
a round late,
going to be
but
forced out of PRX. Alex, not happy with what he has been seeing across these.
I mean, they still,
final few
EG still don't have an answer for how to defend A.
Far too much value.
They're just losing clutches. They're just losing clutch after clutch after clutch. They just can't win against Calm.
As PRX, now might be a time to start working the middle of the map. You've been working the flanks a lot. You've been trying to use these
I think we just
really
go back to A, to be honest.
hits, you know, and
They
now
just
might
run
be
away from
kinda
Calm.
for one of those bench hits.
It's not often you run away from a Sova,
but down through benches and short, try to push through, use those cascades to push towards spawn, and who knows? I mean, like their pistol
I don't
rounds,
think they got an
last
answer
time
for
they
it.
played this map against Foot, they just ran to the pistol to the defender spawn and kind of just threw Foot completely off guard. But I'm pretty curious to see exactly.
So it looks like they're gonna
how PRX
force.
wants it out of because the money is
I
a
mean,
little
they
bit
have
funky
4
as well,
ults.
but you've got
This
a lot
is a
of
round
ults.
where
You've
you
got the
just bombard
Showstopper,
ults. You use
you've
like
got the
every
Viper's
ult here
Pit,
if you're
you've got the
PRX. You
Seekers.
use Seekers
So a
into
lot to play
Razel,
with here to
into
kind of make
Viper's
this round
Pit,
go.
and you just take the site. EG expecting them to come to A. They've stacked 3 plays there. They still haven't bought up. I don't quite know what's going on there, but
these rounds they've been able to get Calm clutching up.
it feels like at this point you
allowed for a couple
probably
players actually build up a bank, and it's just been whittled away at from the side of
Like
PRX.
someone
Because
can
even
get
when they were winning rounds, it was often quite bloody. But there you go. You can hear that.
So we go back to that A play.
Dogamo tucked into the corner, tries to get in front with a short.
But again, we don't seek us first, we run in first, but we do get the kill.
Be a 2-for-1, but now even
There
up
goes
as
Calm.
Swings on the corner, finds Jing.
3v3. They have the Viper's Pit though. All you gotta do is close the door,
Available.
Viper's
Doesn't
Pit.
get committed here.
Oh, he
Looks like
gets
it will
tagged?
with Dart connects onto him, so Mind Freak needs to be careful in this position. Recon as well at the ready.
But now they've lost
timing.
the...
Gets sent, something swings out, takes the quick dismiss over towards short. Spike gets planted, but now the lockdown is in. They either try to push forward, clear this out, or they have to respect it. Either way, it's going to be a bloody battle for it as Ethan looks to hold the line, but he can't quite steady the aim for the
Holy.
second. Something with a third.
This time PRX clutch out. What
Get
a
them across the line
bizarre
here in
little
this
round.
Now 6 locked in as we get ready to go into the last round of the half.
And I love the
Okay, so
confidence
now only
Jing
Calm
has
is
here
one off ult.
to push tree. It gives him 2 options. He can either clear the player that's at short A, or he can
And yeah,
clear
they just
Dogamo,
use
which
this
is what he
Viper ult
ends
to
up doing.
allow Jing to
Dogamo's
get
been
down
holding
there.
that
Razel,
right-hand
again, the
corner
Seeker's a
right
bit too
outside
late.
the
That
A
cost
main
them a
door
death
quite
there.
often. And even with that coat
But they
there,
do
even though
manage to
Dogamo
just about
steps
get
in
it.
there,
With the
uses that
Killjoy
shorty to get a
lockdown as
kill,
well.
The Rocket's still going to be good to find the angle into there. They can ping him out and get the job done and open up the site a little bit for themselves. And then, of course,
messy.
a great
Okay,
match
here's
with
the ult.
PRX. Just lock down and
And
play.
they full stack. They
Now,
play
the
full
op-
retake
Demon
A.
1, oh, they spotted Jing behind that wall.
Last round of the half, and he's finally bringing this operator into play. Haven't seen it at all from him. Now the drone going to be chasing forward as well. There's a little bit of covering fire and a nice bite coming across as Devi is going to be setting that guiding light. Gets a full flash with a timing shot from Demon 1.
Wow.
He still catches Forsaken. And that is such a crucial pick
So now you're probably going to use this fireball and come towards short, I would think.
PRX.
You've got a main control.
Just brilliant from Demon One. The timing, pixel
Mike doesn't
perfect
have
there.
a dog.
Even though he gets caught by that flash, he has the confidence to stand in. Unbelievable.
A very unreal shot for him, giving them a very good chance of being able to end this half at 6-6.
Oh, Bustio.
It's messy. A lot of counter flashes. Oh,
Calm trying to.
Jing gets that kill. And he blast packs into him and kills him.
Divide traded out, but now Bustio
there's just too many players
Demon
there.
1 at 32 HP and Jogamo left standing.
Jing is very low, but so is Demon 1.
They've done it before.
And he's retaking with an up. I guess he could come and pick up a
No
rifle.
HP bars here onto Jing. Obviously with Del Icon, they don't have that healing available. Door just going to be broken down. TP back. Jogamo going for a bit of a fake. Wants to go ahead, push the issue once again, but now his comrade's been taken out. Mind Freak finds the kill.
PRX hit the 7. I mean, it could have been a lot more. This could have been
PRX out
9.
And this is another one of these rounds that
Very, very possible 9, but
they just start pushing
7 on attack on Ascent, not bad, but let's see how EG go about attacking this map.
So fast, so furious, even though this is just an absolutely brilliant shot from Demon 1. You know, Jing's an absolute menace, and look at this, he blast packs into this because he isn't quite expecting Ethan to be there. Doesn't care. He's got the best recoveries from blast packs in the game, period. It is Jing, he is him, he is raised.
No, they never found an answer for that A side. They didn't know what to do.
GB in the desk for the half.
And it does feel impossible to do. I mean, like I said, they scraped their way to 5, really.
What do you guys think about that one? That was actually pretty solid, right? Unreal, unreal stuff. 7-5, PRX is up, but you know, this definitely illustrates this first half, the styles, the contrasting styles that we're seeing between these two teams.
Yeah, for PRX, they're a team defined by having like a little idea, a util combo they can use, and then mid-rounding off of that. In this pistol round, it's this split idea they have, where they're throwing out the cove to scalp through main, and they're double satcheling up to flank around, but then they go from that, and this is where the Jazz component comes in, where they're like, okay, we have an advantage, we've gotten a couple players down, and they just decide to do a full pinch into the spawn side.
I mean, look at where Jing gets 2 of those kills. He's in there. Yeah, he's all the way in there. And you're not expecting that level of aggression, or at least normally you aren't, but that's the PRX
Hello,
flavor.
first time catching a stream.
I agree. I also
Love
think that the
your
Cove caused
YouTube
major
vids.
problems for EG at the start. They
From
weren't getting
Canada,
good
man.
value out of their Sova or Flash utility, and they ended up having to take
He's
a
a
step
mod.
backwards and just give those areas to PRX.
And on the other hand, for EG,
Did we
the
get
rounds
any
they were
bingos?
winning were around
We got a
these
flawless
preset plays that they're
and
so
a
good
clutch.
at. Their first round was with Calm, with the ultimate coming in to save
Who's in
that
here?
one
Mike?
with these
No
util
Canada
combos.
man
And
in
it seems
here.
like so much
Classic.
of this half for EG has been defined by heroics, and Calm has continued to be the guy who's delivering that.
I mean, he's a cold criminal, man. I think we were at one point, they had won 4 rounds. 3 of them had been clutches by him. Right? He continued to find himself in these outrageous situations, but Calm is having an unreal map right now.
At the same time, Demon 1
Hello
wasn't
from
able to find
Malaysia.
those opportunities,
Hello.
particularly to pick apart where PRX were playing, because they were playing in such a big group together. And there are no nerves showing there whatsoever. He's immediately coming out entering.
Oh yeah, both teams are definitely bringing it here. We'll see how this all falls apart as we go into our next half.
Hello from Taiwan.
Well, thank you very much,
Hello.
guys. Breaking down that first half of the action. In front now, PRX, 7-5, but very hard fought to get them to that point. EG still fighting tooth and nail.
What's
to
the
keep
time in
themselves in that
Taiwan?
map.
Must be
Yeah, this has been
very early.
especially on the back of Calm and Bustio. Really impressive stuff from EG. With all this pressure
Hello
that
from
they're
the
facing,
UK.
To be able to punch back
Hello.
against PRX. Now over to their attacker side. Last time,
Okay.
they went for a B hit. It was a really
Well,
fast
apparently
kind of
this is
combo
just a
executed.
go A game.
And a flash over is going to confirm
Second goes for
PRX
this
kind of playing
wall
back.
here.
They're expecting these, again, these combos from EG are really, really impressive. The last time they did like an owl drone to clear space, a flash over the top to set up Demon
Okay,
1
the
to
snake
dive
bite
deep into
timing
B.
is
And you can see it's a complete dump,
bad.
but PRX is avoiding it.
Oh, but the
And
pink
the
shells out from Jing.
nade with the snake bite.
Jen is Demon 1, but he's trying to clear the leer, and something takes advantage of it. Trade backs coming through as the buy, as well as Mind Freak, both going to be taken down.
Oh, they got out of
HP
it.
bars right now here on the side of EG, not looking healthy.
But they are very low. But they actually, I mean, how have they got out of that? How have they
Everything
escaped
is
that?
ground to a halt. Turret confirming one, just spotting something there for a brief little moment.
What do you do now, though? You
the side of
don't.
PRX,
You're
they can
expecting
leave
that
that
maybe someone has come up here. This would
worry
be
about
very
it.
risky
I can
to.
see. Just backing away.
They know. They've read it.
They're going for it, though.
Back to the spawn.
Thing is, it is a pistol round, so you feel like...
Slowly as humanly possible, just in case it's going to be that mid pinch as well. Ball comes up from Forsaken, but all three members
this is
from the
going
side
to give
of
him a
PRX
chance.
still going to be staying corralled over towards A widely, so
30 seconds
this is looking like it's going to end up
They're
coming
gonna
down
get
to a
more
3v3
util here.
retake, and with entrenched positions, EG could certainly win this out.
Yeah, and now
Yeah, they use their
high
dart,
tide.
though. But you've got to start to expect, yeah.
Going to be on a bit of a cooldown. See if it comes back in time. Com's going to grab an orb, and now you can see them
Might have
shifting
heard
over.
something,
Otherwise, not much util, just a cold.
It's only 12
Taking
HP.
Com, pushing angles.
Looking for the timing, and he's going to be able to get the
He's having a god game. He's having a god game. I don't know if PaperX would talk in there or something, but they just look so...
Everything to do, but no dismisses,
so unready.
no leers, no
He
devours.
just can't do
left to
no
try to make
wrong.
It happen, so it's 68 HP.
And now look at
Trying to
him
win
just
out this
playing
round. Knows it
super,
runs around the
super
backside,
off.
but Com is playing quite far out.
He's a shock dart.
And he can just wait.
Waiting.
He can just wait for these guys to
B
take
main
contact. I mean,
moment.
before the turret gets destroyed, what's the point in going anywhere?
Swing in the corner at the time, running low. Something has to turn his sights back over towards this spike. The turret as well,
No
set
time.
up to play contact. See what the call is going to be. Maybe just stay tucked, try to get some exit frags, try to get himself up towards that Empress, and then widely just go down to the spike if possible. He's waiting, and it looks like EG still also very happy to sacrifice themselves. They will do just that. Do not want to give him the
Just
chance
winning
of
every
building up
round
that
on his
ult.
own. And
Pistol
I
round
can't
goes
believe
the
they
way of
escaped that.
EG.
When
Now,
something
once
is
again,
dismissing
one
and they
round
can
away from
see
tying
them
us
on the
up.
map,
Yeah,
two
and
PaperX
it's a
players are
good
swinging
early
out,
read here from
but
PaperX,
they can't get the
expecting
kills.
Dump onto the A site.
Here.
When you can see that they're using Fragment, the Nano Swarm, the Owl Drone, the flashes, to clear space for Demon 1 to try to rush in, but, you know, Jing able to find that Fragment kill onto Ethan early, kind of slow things down, but EG with a good rotation, and it looked like maybe PaperX was going to read it there for a moment, but they kind of double down back towards the A site, and they get caught in rotation by yet another beautiful lurk from Com. This guy has been so brilliant on those moments. A little bit of spray here, and Ethan is going to find Forsaken.
And a little bit of spray. One little kill coming across. You have Forsaken taking out Jing, getting dinged up just a bit.
Cover going out.
Trying desperately to get that ult orb online. Wants to be able to have that showstopper. Something playing up close. Spots one. Can't quite line him up, though.
Needed that kill.
Shot goes into Jogamo's shoulder.
Yeah, that was 7-7.
He stands tall. 3 players left.
What did I say? 13.
Dart up towards
9
heaven.
EG?
Grab on the orb. Com saying, hey, you know what? If I grab this, if I get that plant, I'm just going to be one away. Once they have that Hunter's Fury, as we've seen how impactful they can be. Jogamo down to 7, but covering fire from Boostio comes up with yet another kill. That's all on Mind Freak. He'll come away with 1, denying the flawless, but Com, well, he's looking for that Hunter's Fury, and with this spike plant, he will have it as we are tied up
Hunter's
7-7.
Fury, so it's a 5v4 for EG already.
2 kills for Com so far. I mean, you got 2 on a Hunter's Fury. I know he's got at least 2
look
shot
at this.
darts that I can think of.
Yeah.
He's
literally
just
carrying them.
20 and
He is
7 right
carrying
now. Just having an incredible map. Absolutely stunning and stellar performance all throughout this event for Com. He has just been... He does so much for this team. Whether
It's not a great bonus,
utility
though,
usage, that's
things
probably one of the flashier points of it, but he's so good at lurking. He's so good at hitting the flanks as well. You know, when you see him on Fracture in particular, he does a great job with it. Jing going to be checking in on Boostio's little jiggle peek there. Immediately, knife comes out to check. Are there any other reinforcements there for Jing?
Did they
He's
check?
just alone right now.
That's a
Something
big
has to put himself
destruction here by Mind
into
Freak.
wine, but I think Jogamo somewhat keen to it. They're going to smoke Jing off and try to go for a push through tree.
Recon does not connect. Hunter's Fury going to be opened up. Tries to check into Wine. Something pushes for the second shot. However, will find him. Takes him down. Timing swing from Jing, however. Gets in on top of Ethan. The Demon 1 finds the kills.
Okay, Jing brings it back, though. That's the spike as well. Keep your eye on this, though.
Boostio.
A nice
very
lurk.
deep lurk. Rotating all the way around through spawn. Forsaken seemingly reading this, however. Checks for it, finds him, gets the punish. Now the push him into the smoke. Jing on for 3. Jumps pouncing out of the smoke. Com will greet him with a bulldog.
Even Com can't win that
Find
one.
that elimination. Com will
And he did use
put
his
another
ult.
one up for them, but PaperX now 8-7, once again reestablishing a lead.
Just one of those Jing moments right there where he's just going to blast pack through smokes. I was actually talking to Loud's coach Fraud, and he was saying that was something that gave them some problems, was Jing just...
But even just doing that lurk from Boostio, I think is valuable for EG, right? That's only a bonus round. You only had a sheriff. It's not the end of the world. But just doing it, threatening that you will do this, is going to make PaperX worry about it. Right? They have to be worried that if they do start flooding across and over-rotating, that people will be in these angles. People will be ready to punish them. People might be deep in their spawn.
momentum with his ult utility.
Right, obviously that round they were helped by the fact that they had the spike here, and so you know that eventually like people are going to have to come to you. But
Com already going to be tucked up. Right into the corner. Something playing on bench, drone up over the top, spots him. That's going to be the reveal. That is a spammable position, so Cove now coming through. Forsaken just trying to make this unassailable, trying to keep something protected. Backs away right as the shock dart comes through. Avoids that damage.
And this is that Reyna Harbor combo that's so good, but Boostio, nice
big
shot.
Win.
Finds Forsaken pushing out of market. Takes him down. Close angle, showstopper into the corner. Jing's going to be able to find that elimination, but down to 11. And with the Vi on the opposite side of the map, won't be able to receive any healing.
Still, that might convince them to go elsewhere.
Not so soon. 0 point across from Ethan, maybe trying to still sell that this could end up being a B hit. And it seems to be working. You see the drift across. Something as well as Divine making their way back through the defending spawn. At least can offer up that healing so that he can continue to try to hold here at B. In the meantime, the sight hit getting ready to come through on the side of A, and that healing doesn't do much good. Ethan still swinging the corner, manages to find Jing. Man advantage now here for the side of EG as the plant gets ready to come through, and Demon 1. ADS in, finds 1. Something receiving the overhealing, the double swing, the double face. It looked like they were going to line up for a brief little moment, but they still come away with that kill. And now it's all on Divine.
They probably will buy. He should save here. Like, this is 100% a save, because then he can buy someone else.
Little does Divine know. The other side of that door. Oh, he's going to get caught by the knife.
Tagged.
Yeah.
And with that, says any chance that Heroics might just have to be abandoned.
He will go and save.
He will rotate away.
But with the save, they will buy
They're going
next round.
to be taking this round. They're going to be tying us up now at 8-8 once again.
I think we might start to see PRX get a bit aggressive. I know Shakara. Wait, PRX get aggressive, but I mean like not even just like, oh, something's tucked up in an aggressive angle. I mean like actually, you know, like a kind of set play aggressive.
Everything that Ethan had, the flashes, the fragment, the knife, invested to really sell that. And not only does he sell it, he gets a kill on a Jing. So that is a ton of value found for Ethan in that.
Is it one match a day? No. Today we have 2 matches, and then tomorrow there'll be one. They'll just the lower final, and then
he wins that.
On Saturday they'll just be the upper final.
That won't show up in the stat board.
Yeah, we haven't seen him necessarily popping off in some of the ways that we have seen from Ethan, but still comes down here the most assists on his team at the moment, the most assists in the lobby, so that util placement has still been quite strong for him.
A stinger. But yeah, everyone else does.
He's always just going to keep getting better as each round goes in. But now 8-8. There he's dropping once again. Flash out, looking for the push forward, just clear out on the turret at least. And everybody just going to be backing away.
Yeah, just kind of PRX seeing if they can maybe catch EG getting a little bit aggressive towards B main, but EG wise to it. And they're just sitting around the corner, and High Tide going to be used here. Forsaken loves to play off his own utility as a Harbor. He plays very differently than a lot of Harbors because of that duelist nature inside of him. He's very happy.
Ooh.
Oh,
he didn't see it.
Reading it, but he should have heard the drop down, and now, yep, certainly knows. Jogamo able to get away with his life. Doesn't take any damage either.
Okay, playing it nice and slow.
Things going down, wall goes up to try to cut off. B-main again, Forsaken just checking on the corner, seeing if anyone's going to come pushing forward. Drone over the top, gets the tag. Jing revealed back at market. Something looks to try to hold
they got
that mid-access.
a decent read, especially with this dog. Oh, but nice from EG tucking away from it.
Up here from the side of EG. B is going to be where this spike ends up going. Wall again going to be raised. Busio gets in ahead of this. Before getting slowed, and there's no one to try to swing off this. Trying to watch this angle.
30 seconds left.
Forsaken just has to respect it.
Oh, did they go away?
And actually, this could end up being an A pivot. The push comes in. Busio just inching forward, still trying to sell this as being a B hit.
Split.
And now it is going to be. They actually pivot back. There's running out of time, however. 17 seconds remaining. The double stack, a little bit of a high-low setup. Busio, the first, the ball swing onto the corner. Forsaken's going to be taken out. Now
stays instead of running back sight with this little time, and he can flash them.
And something is going to get caught on the rotation.
And there's that lurk.
Looking forward, finds the kill. Stinger in hand. Mindfreak able to find one.
Hold on, though.
Takes out Demon 1. Continues to play forward here into the site. Ethan falling low, sprays him down through the box, and now it's just calm once again. This 1v2 situation, the shock dart's available, the spike being held. Mindfreak just keeping him interested, but the defuse has already come through. He'll take out Jing. He's looking for Mindfreak. Can he get him? The answer is going to be yes.
I mean, Calm gets the kills, but how have we lost that? What is this round? I mean, both sides, I would say, not great.
Unbelievable the state of affairs here. Jing just
I can't believe that Jing just ran for. I mean, it kind of won them the round. I can't believe he didn't wait for his teammate, but it did win them the round.
And the spike, I mean, he just can't do anything. He can't use those shock darts because Mindfreak will punish
I can't believe Device stayed. With 8 seconds left, if he tucks himself on site and just starts flashing them,
that space to not give
isn't it just round over? Can't he just win the round? Instead he sticks here. Again, here you go. 4 of them go.
Another hit here, a big util rush. Oh yeah, they're going for it.
That's 4 players. Demon 1 forced to try to go ahead and exit. Busio flushed out the paint shells. right over top of his head. Now
Oh my
Mindfreak
God.
with a pinch in over towards short. Finds that kill.
Now you just
Snake bite down to try to slow up the remaining players. They are able to get themselves successfully into the A site. But now they're going to be completely surrounded. A 5v3, this would be a monstrous defense.
Must have heard that
Spike
flash.
here from the side
No?
of EG if they can pull it off, but that is a fantastic start. Talking about looking forward
Oh, what are we doing?
Something strikes him down.
Where do we think they are? All on the
Kill
flank?
found. No command rolling.
We think that this guy's staring this way, all on flank?
Flash in, divide, amplified comm. Ethan all
and
in his
Ethan
lonesome
has
will
not
get
had his
taken out.
day.
PRX will get themselves up to double digits. 10 rounds now locked in.
Yeah, and this is just a PRX special here, just comboing
He
their
almost
utility
lost
to clear
the
front
time
of
there,
the
but he was
site,
sitting in the
and then
smoke
trap
waiting for a
player
flash. Like,
right behind that market. Unbelievable stuff. Just that aggression from PRX, you know, this is something that, you know, we heard Potter talk about was they were going to be expecting. They were going to try to fight back against the WK Gaming, but
I don't even know what he's trying to
how
do.
much you can W
I'll be honest.
against
I don't
these
even.
guys,
Where's he trying
once,
to flash?
You know,
Like,
every key on their keyboard is actually W. Like there is no
I
other key on
guess
this
he's
keyboard.
trying
for
to
this
jump
team
down and
sometimes.
flash this way.
And once they get rolling on it, it is a very difficult
But here we
object
go.
to stop. Mindfreak's got the pit. Let's see if he's gonna pop it here on A main. Well, with that toxic screen there, looks like he's more
What's this
just
gonna be?
looking to play kind of space there. Knife to check. Big
They go
push
for their version
mid
of
here
their
for PRX.
pinch.
But it's been noted.
Oh, spotting the head. Spot each other. Again, TP from Jogmal, this time up into the site. Hunter's Fury across, even one of the knives out. Will find Jing for the first
He's
kill.
trying to
Hunter's
sneak
Fury
on
still
site.
hunting, still looking for something, but this time won't be able to get the tag.
Oh, dog could kill him.
Straight back, Mindfreak. Run across, manages to find Ethan, and Demon One's dead to the fragment!
Spike's
Oh,
down.
no,
For the
that's
first time, it seems like it destroyed it this year.
We
The
got our
side of the
team
utility
kill.
usage from EG gets caught up and it was tagged up.
What is
Ends up
going on? It's a
down. Divide gonna be
2v3.
traded.
The Spike's
Jogamo and
in a
Calm.
bad spot.
Still
PRX
standing.
just
Jogamo
continue to
relatively
fight
healthy as the shock darts come in.
indiscriminately.
Looks like he
You've
spots the
seen him.
pixel.
Oh my
Jogamo
god.
now brings this into somewhat winnable
What
position.
am I
Calm
watching?
can try to clutch it out. The
Nice
recon dart
wall. Okay, the
available.
wall
They spot him. They
might
know
bring
he's on the
some
cross.
semblance of normality.
Rotates over, but the spike is stranded.
just gonna
There's
give it
nothing
up?
more that he could do. The plant was never able to come in.
No, he's gonna wrap around.
He's still got
He's
some
gonna
time.
go all the way
I
around.
mean, he could try to really make a long wrap here.
The
See if
door
he
shot
can
is
catch
nice, though.
PRX off guard because this crossfire that they've set up is going to, if he goes up into heaven,
Oh my god.
this is going to open him up for an opportunity.
They
He's still got
realize
that
this is a
recon dart
possibility.
too.
I don't think they
Not
do.
looking for this. They are
Oh
not
my.
expecting this.
The crowd might give it away.
Can he do it
No,
once
they don't
again?
know.
Something. It's going to be the freebie, but he's going to play this out patiently. He wants to spot them both. Can he make the transition? Yes, he can!
What a play. What a play. Decisive.
Never
Oh
backs
my
down,
god.
Never surrenders and continues to deliver.
He's just brilliant today. Absolutely brilliant. Calm reads the situation perfectly. Isolates, identifies, and
And again,
knocks
for
him
PRX
down.
there,
Just
like,
unbelievable
if
what he's
you're
doing
playing
here for
ideals,
EG today.
One of the wildest Red
right,
Bull
you've got the
clutches that
spike
we've
down
seen
there,
this
you
tournament.
shut the
and
door,
maybe,
there's no
maybe it won't
time,
be surpassed.
you can come into
What
help.
A patient play. Sets it up, gets the transfer, gets the pop up, the crowd goes wild,
I
and
don't think
Calm
there's anything you
absolutely
can do.
deserves all of it.
Okay, so now it's
Once
a rough
again,
buy for both
a
sides,
single round
kind of.
separating.
And now it's kind of a funky buy for both teams. You can see a judge for
I
something.
mean, playing this
Stinger,
super
Guardian,
aggressive crossfire,
Ethan and Boostio, respectively. But now that lockdown in play,
I mean,
still
because
some
even if
counter
he does go
utility,
through the door, like
showstopper,
something could
reckoning
just die to the spam.
for PRX to try to push
Like
that
with
lockdown
the
space
last bullet from
potentially.
the door.
No, Jing usually just likes to look for those
Okay,
picks.
anyway,
like this,
Viper's pit.
See if he's going to be ready for Ethan.
Gonna
Saw
peek
the
up.
elbow.
The jiggle peaks, get interrupted, Calm. Standing
If he
by,
drones, he might ult.
Ready to send the drone. Now going to be backing away from this position. Jogamo smoking things off.
my
as
God.
Something comes
Oh my
leaping
God.
around the corner, and Booster's able to
Did
stabilize.
they
Gets
see
the
him?
headshot through, and the
What was
Calm
that?
finds Jing. Two-man advantage.
That's a big win. I mean, they've
45
got no
seconds
money.
left to go. Everybody ready to be stacked up here over at the B site. Forsaken all on his lonesome. Doesn't have that reckoning to try to slow things up. See Divine looking to go ahead, rotate over, and try and reinforce this position. That lockdown could also come into play. There it is. Forsaken not committing. Is he just going to try to swing around the side of the poison orb? He does, finds one, but that's as good as it's going to get.
Only
Calm
one, though.
stops him from doing any more damage.
Oh, Demon 1.
Demon
Divine
1's
out
position
in the
is
back. Booster
round
somehow
winning.
getting away from that one despite having 5 HP. And Defy is the one who receives the
Literally hit
recon
him.
dart, so he cannot get away
You
from
gotta
it. He
save
cannot
here.
clear it. And Demon 1 is quick on the punish.
I think you stay in the pit.
Mind
to
Freak
save
now
the
just having to save the pit.
Well, maybe you don't,
dropped.
because then they know you're there.
He's absolutely cashless. You can see the economy right now for PaperX is completely shattered. EG,
It's going to be a save. EG back in it. My 13-9 is gone.
After that Red Bull clutch, they are the ones in the driver's
it's just
seat.
calm.
And this is such a huge pivot
literally
round for EG because of the economy.
I don't know if I've seen a player win as many clutches as this.
Which means they're dipping deep into their pockets to try
How many
to make
clutches
these
has he
fights
won?
go.
4?
It's going to be PaperX next round, scrambling, probably grabbing Sheriffs.
Has he won 4 clutches on his own?
You know, and we still haven't seen that op be able to find its way into something's hands on this Reyna because it's been so back and forth, because neither team can really build a large enough bank account to invest in it. And it's going to be 10-10. We are all tied up, and EG has
big win. It's going to be a save for PaperX.
Calm and EG have been even better.
To be fair,
and certainly it is time for a
3 HP. That's a bit
28
unlucky.
kills right now for Calm, Achilleo.
28-9-6. The guy has just been absolutely popping off.
28 kills already. Timeout
Drop
PaperX.
30. And we're still at least 3 rounds away from the end of this map, if not more, given the way that things have gone. Who knows? This could just very well end up.
Zyflux 25 with the A-months. Thank you.
Rounds now that PaperX very much need to try and recover from, and that is why we see Alex pumping the brakes. I'm sure he's got some words for them, saying, okay, maybe a little too much WK.
No, no such thing. How dare you? I think they just need to be a little bit.
Yeah, I think they're gonna hit them with that pinch. I think they're gonna hit them with that version of
giving
Shock.
over free picks like Jing early. You know, that's the showstopper gone. That's a huge piece of that round. That's kind of caught out where Jing's just trying to peek an angle, and it's read nicely by EG. So if you're gonna W key, I want to see the full force of the W key gaming. I want to see a collective effort. Otherwise, just
Bob at Reds with a 9-month as well.
Make sure you're trying to keep track of EG's movements.
You're actually
one thing
purple.
EG does have in this
Red is
compositional
for a
difference
year.
between these two is the information
Unlucky.
advantage. You know, with that Sova
That's in the
there,
chat
that
for
gives
Bob
them
at
the ability
Reds.
to read and work the map a little bit. Yeah, PaperX, you know, with that harbor has arguably a better way to kind of cut the map into their own sort of private property. But beyond that, EG can work the map a little bit more, and we're seeing a lot of that. We're seeing them kind of go back and forth, keep PaperX
So it's a
off
save.
balance
My
with
freak
these
has the one
rotations,
rifle.
and often PaperX guesses wrong.
They have a Razor.
Because they
Jing.
can't get that information.
I mean, look at this read here on the expected aggression out of B. You have the turret set up to play contact. Ethan just waiting to see if it comes through so he can send that
Yeah, they were
flash.
waiting for this, to be honest.
This time looks like it may not be found, but Forsaken still.
They changed that
thinking about
turret
creeping
location. I
forward.
quite like this.
And now it's
very well get punished for this.
Look at this mind freeing tucked into Wine here, trying to play off of contact for Jing.
That drone could go deep enough, so Pain Shell sent out this to try to make him cancel, and his Jing continues to swing forward. Jogamo takes him down. Seems like they're very suspicious of this, so the dart's gonna be used. Gets the reveal. Now Mind Freak in a bit of a rough position. How do you get him out of here? How do you bail him out? Well, it's gonna be a double face
Fires
out
his
into
full
main to
team.
try to keep him protected, but he's actually standing his ground. Swing onto the corner, Com's gonna
Nice.
be taken out.
That's a
Mind Freak
gun,
finding
maybe.
A kill, and that can be a weapon recovered here.
That's a huge win
How
for
do you hold
PaperX.
this
If
for long?
Porzingis could find one with that Sheriff, and he almost does. PaperX might be able to turn this round on its head.
Lucio down to 38. The Reckoning now going to be committed in just to try to slow up this advance, allow for the rotations to come in. Flash onto the corner. Demon 1 going to be full flashed. Stuck now at the switch continuously.
Oh,
He's getting stunned up. The Seeker's now chasing forward. Ball gets raised and kind of denies vision away from Devi, and something now going to get punished.
All
Jogamo
of their
finds
ults
that
as
kill
well.
coming through in mid.
30 seconds
Well, this is chaos. 30
Very
seconds.
collected forward. Fragment to try to clear out. Back steps. Jogamo pushing on that angle. The swing in. Devi going to be good for one. Can't get the other. Forsaken finds Jogamo, but now Demon 1 in the sight. Ethan as well.
No
2v1.
utility to work with for Mind Freak. Just this Phantom.
No bites to try to clear it out. It's a bit of a high low. Finds the first one, and he's
Wait, he
spotted
saw him.
Ethan's head. Looks to stabilize the aim, but Ethan
11 HP!
comes away with the kill. 11
Oh my
HP,
God.
the difference. And that must be the lucky number, because that's EG getting to 11 rounds and once again taking a very slight lead here for themselves.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, Mind Freak, so close. And really a good round here from PaperX. Again, bailing out Mind Freak to at least give him the ability in the early round to have the potential to get this clutch. So it is a thrifty for PaperX, but push EG to the limit.
Another clutch for
Now,
EG.
A oh so important buy round here is if you lose this one,
So
EG's
Jing
on
has
12.
ult and a
You're on map
bulldog.
point.
And off he goes.
Here goes
Goes
Jing.
out the rip, goes for it.
Ooh.
Lucio again, going to be starting off the round with low HP, but he's still alive. He's still going to be holding back, lingering, looking to try to catch somebody off that flank. Flash connects there onto the drone. Forsaken somehow
What is that?
putting up his best Lucky impersonation. Drops down, finds Demon 1 with the answer back. from the side of EG is far too swift. Taking it by, both now going to be gone. Swing out here on the Heaven. Mindfreak trying to line up Ethan's head, but once again,
so
he can't get it done, and Ethan is online. 3 kills for him in the round so far. Something breaks down the door. Alir, the Devours, 4 bullets in the Vandal. And a smoke to push him off the angle. He rotates up, but now he's going to be suppressed, and certainly he has to wait that one out. He cannot try to take this fight without being able to have the dismiss online.
Both come into main. This is the difference.
Deep. Fake the Heaven.
This right here is the difference, but he could get one.
Crossfire.
He's got that one Lear. Faces in. He can't get
Tough though.
Joggermo.
That's the difference right there. That's been the difference between these teams. Like PRX might have lost that round,
map point in their hands.
but EG won.
And you can see sometimes PRX just sticks around a little bit too long trying to take these fights. I mean, the up and over here from Mindfreak, he's out in the open for so long trying to win this battle against Ethan behind Dice. And that allows more players from EG to come in and help finish the job. And yeah, Alex, certainly reason
It's
going to
be a game PRX regret big time if they lose, because it's just they definitely could have, maybe even should have won this game, and they just lost countless 1v2s and
able to build up in that
situations they probably were favored in. 3 players here, you swing out into
to
that.
swing the corners, finds one. Hunter's Fury opened up, looking for the tag. Jing narrowly avoiding it. Forsaken flushed out. Swing back in, Jing finding one, but look at Joggermo around the back. Gets taken out of the TP, though, canceled early.
They're gonna get the rest.
Something is able to find that kill, but the rest is gonna be coming through. And that's still gonna be now a 2v3.
Hold on.
Freak. He's gonna try to contest this.
He's holding back. Something also here, but they're not ready for him. They do not predict this. Mindfreak able to gun down 2, and suddenly we're in a 1-for-1. Ethan, he's been strong so far. Util in hand. He gets the headshot.
He loses that.
Ethan with the 3K.
Oh
takes it
my
across the
god.
line. A slow start for
That's the game. That is the game. Another situation where
How does he win that?
you can't lose that. You just can't lose that.
Something
How
around
has
the
he
corner.
won that?
And just barely
Oh
Ethan's
my
able to
god.
stabilize it. But really,
How many
the
1v1s
highlight of
did
that
EG
map for me
win
is
in that
Cobb.
game?
He
6,
was
7,
just
8?
godlike on that map. So many
Wow.
clutches for EG.
He might not have hit 30 kills, but by God, did he still absolutely decimate. An unbelievable performance with him. 28, 12,
Wait,
and
1,
6
2,
at
3,
the end.
4,
But man, what a
6.
map one. We have a second one coming up at the
It felt
very
like
least.
more.
But first,
Was
we're
it
gonna go
really
to a
only
quick little break
6?
and have the
It
analysts
felt like a
break down the
million.
action.
Felt like every round. Wow. Okay, so next is Bind. Oh, Bind. Now, EG, who did they play Bind against? Foot. Don't remember being convinced by this game from EG. I'll be interested to see if they stick with this comp. I don't think that this was them at their best. They took a 6-0 lead and then lost 6 in a row on defense. They did win this crucial second round. They kind of stormed their attack side. It's a pretty quick game for 13-9, 50 minutes. What the hell's this? Oh wait, we need to give the peasants an ad. Get those pre-rolls off. Yeah, what's this? Travel. Oh yeah, I've played this before. I'd like you to go from Lesotho to Liberia. Okay. Is that wrong? The hell? Why is it zoomed in? What is going on? Hold on. There we go. So it's not Zim. Lesotho. Is that the one that's inside? Yeah, it is, right? It's got to be South Africa first. So South Africa, Zimbabwe. What's here? DRC. That's there. What's here? Malawi? No, that's there. What the fuck is there? Zambia? There we go. Zambia, DRC. Trying to get to Liberia, so we need Cameroon. Yes, we need Cameroon, but just what's here? Central African Republic? Yeah. Cameroon. Nigeria. And then what's the order? Is it Benin next? Or no, it's Ghana next. No, it's not. Is it Benin? Togo? Ghana? Is it Ivory Coast on this? Ivory Coast. And I made it. A bit of a... We're a +3, but we made it. Tough one, but we made it. How are we doing on the bingo? We got a team kill. We got flawless and a clutch. But other than that, nothing. What a chaotic game. Let's play global as well. Looks like we made it. Iraq. Oh, 455 miles. Not far away. I'm going to go Bahrain. Nope, Bahrain's cool. Let's go... cooler. You're probably warmer to anything there. So maybe... I mean, 455 miles. I mean, maybe it's over here. Maybe it's like Israel. No, Israel's cooler. Okay. So maybe it is over here. Maybe it's 455. That is not far though. No. Yeah. How do you spell it? Afghanistan. Afghanistan is adjacent to. Pakistan? No. Is it up here? Azerbaijan? Azerbaijan? No, that's there. What's on this side of this? Turkmenistan. Let's go. We got there. We got there in the end. I know that Azerbaijan is here, really. I do know that. It's just a bit of a brain fart. We got there in the end. Tough one.
Number for a good chunk of those rounds was boiling down to heroic clutches, and ultimately it would be EG continuing to show why they are a damn good.
Introducing Sunset. So I'm guessing that this will be the kind of loading image for it. Looks kind of Ascentian in its color scheme, which honestly I don't like. This is another thing that honestly, just another reason to get rid of Ascent. I don't know about you, but when I first started playing Valorant, there was only 5 maps in the game. Okay? There was Bind, easy to recognize. Teleporters, orange, sand. Icebox, easy. Ice. There was Split. Japan. Gray. Easy. Ascent and Haven, kind of orange, kind of like orange with like red roof, like kind of the same. What have we got here? Oh, look. Similar color scheme. 3 maps gonna have same color scheme. So, don't love that. Because I remember as a new player getting confused early on. But, I mean, there isn't much to tell from this, to be honest, is there? It's going to be played, by the way, before the grand final. Oh, yeah, just the quiz has been made. Okay? The quiz has been made. So, whenever the grand final starts for you, my stream is going to start 1 hour, 30 minutes before the grand final. And we are going to do a quiz. 50 questions about Valorant. And all you got to do is... all you've got to do is, like, connect your Twitch to, like, the quiz thing. And then the questions and answers will come up on your screen, and you just have to click the answer. And I think whoever the top 5, I'll give the sub to, and whoever comes top, I'll give VIP to. Do you remember to include that one thing you said you would include in a stream like a month or 2 ago? What does that? Does the quiz contain questions from this champs? Kind of. Kind of. People will cheat, you can't cheat. You get points based on how quickly you answer, so you can't cheat. Sunset features 2 sites and is centered and based around Los Angeles. There are no gimmicks to this map, just straight gameplay. I'm sure r/Valorant will love it.
Interesting point to bring up because you guys were talking about like.
I like when there's 2 sites, and I like when there's no gimmicks. I want all my maps to be like Ascent. I love this map. It looks like Ascent, and it plays like Ascent. I love this map. Yay!
And that's the question: is that going to keep up? It seems very unlikely. You know, at some point he's just going to revert to his average, and his average is so much higher than you just witnessed there on Ascent. You know, it's still decent that they can win when Demon One's having his worst map, but that also means he's got to step up when he's going to be playing on Vine and Pearl.
Again, he has been the best statistical player.
Don't you use Reddit as well?
If we can even get close.
I'm not stupid enough to post on
I think there is
r/Valorant.
a really good chance for EG to look stronger in that one. But what's interesting is that the last comp that EG played on Vine was so weird. Boostio was locking in the chamber. It was another map where they're moving Demon One away from his, normal comfort roles. You get Jajimo into the raise there. So this is another one where I don't know if you can look to Demon One to be the carry. It's not going to be his normal star power.
I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll get early access to it. Maybe it'll just be an Ascent. Maybe it'll just be Ascent, but flipped.
One of those raise maps he's known
Imagine.
for. I think those are the ways.
Imagine if literally the same map, but just no breakable doors, and it's just flipped.
And hear what the coach of PRX, Alex, had to say ahead of map 2.
Hi, Brent here, joined by Alex as well after that map number 1 as well. Very close affair. It could have gone either way. Short and sweet. What adjustments are you going to be making for the rest of the series here to come back into it?
I think we're a little bit nervous coming into game 1. We let them come back into it. I think we had control of the game, and
Brent looks like he's about to go and
we're going to try and keep it calm, keep it happier.
Play bass for like a...
just be less tense.
A very
Keep
hip...
the nerves in check as well. All right, well, best of luck, Alex.
Hip
Moving
band.
forward to the series as well. Back to you guys.
Like something very new wave and edgy.
Keeping the nerves in check is what the mission is here for PRX. Quite shocking considering that pistol, they just flew at them. Right out of the start with a lot of confidence, Mimi. So it does feel like PRX does have that confidence, but when that cage gets rattled, it gets rattled quite aggressively.
It can, but if there was a team to be able to rally back, I think it would be PRX.
Okay,
they were
they're playing Chamber. I just saw it. So it's probably the same comp for
International
EG.
League all the way back in Pacific.
PRX, I assume, will go Harbor Viper.
Sometimes something just needs that moment to warm up.
No, Harbor Brim. Sorry, not Viper. They don't play Viper. Harbor Brim, Reina Rays,
head-to-head. I really am. I feel like, Jogamo has talked up the fact that he respects Jing. They both have insane movement.
Why don't I like
Ascent?
Ascent?
Spears for both of these teams.
I mean, outside of PRX,
something to put also on the radar.
it's just so boring.
And you know what, though? I would actually tip my hat a little bit more to
I just
Jing.
think it's a
feel like
boring
Jing was
map.
having
I really do.
hell of a
Even
game.
to play, I think it's a boring map to play.
Josh, I really can't see how
I'll be honest.
EG try and top
I
it,
think
especially
people
if
like
he's going
Ascent
so
because
freely
it's
online.
simple.
He actually performed better on the
Right, and
defensive
so
half
you
as well. And his
know
utility was really
it's
important
just
for them
simple,
controlling
so
like
it's
B-main, as
easy
you talked
to-
about earlier, Doug. They're going to be starting
know
on
what to
attack
do.
side here on Bind. And that was where Jing was just kind of sending himself in so that something, you know, the defenders are distracted and something entries.
How can
so that's
Ascent
the
be
combo
fixed?
that
I mean,
you
there's
should
plenty
look
of
for.
ways
Those
of
two
like
players on
changing
their
the map
attack
to
side
make
are
it
gonna
interesting.
Be looking to
Like,
tear
to
holes
be
in
fair,
EG's
I think the
defense.
B
It's almost like
site
when
is
we
somewhat
have the chamber
interesting.
meta,
I
where
think
the
it's
dive player is
interesting
more
that you can
focused on
like
just creating space to
get
enable
out
that
of the B
second player
choke point,
in
but
to
not
thrive.
have the
And I
site
think
and
this
there's
is
kind of
very
a
good map for
tension
something.
there
We
when
already saw him
teams like
looking
get
quite good on
stopped
the Reyna in the
in
first
like
map, especially
B.
in those first few
I
rounds.
think that's quite an interesting bit
and
of
I think this is
gameplay.
another comp that is really built around
But that doesn't
enabling,
happen very
especially
often.
since PRX again
And
has so many creative options here. You'll see really
That's-
strange
that I think is
pathing
the
with
only
hover walls
interesting part of
coming
the
in,
map.
Jing going like back sight on their A execs instead of just taking normal space. It's a very disruptive style to play against.
And that's what concerns me a little bit, because in the first half on Ascent, when you saw PRX attacking, Forsaken was getting huge value out of putting his cove down in the chokes to let them into sights. And it took EG a long time to adapt to that. And frankly, they were saved by Com having a life game. If someone doesn't step up to a really huge degree for PRX, sorry, for EG, then it might take them still a while to adjust to what PRX are doing and using the Harbor utility in that kind of way. Yes, they just played against a very similar comp, but when it's a new map, it's new ideas. And
Is every
with
bomb
PRX,
site
you do all
square
the
in
body
Valorant?
review you like, they'll be coming out with new
I mean,
things
not perfect
creatively on the
squares,
fly.
but
And here's your Prime Gaming Agent Select, and
A
once
lot of
again,
them
we're
are
going to see that
Reyna,
Reyna
huh?
raise. You're going to get the Harbor in action as well, and Demon 1
Yeah,
is
this is what
actually
we
swapping
expect.
over to the Chamber. We saw Boostio take that role last time.
I love that change. I think Demon 1 was on fire when he played Chamber on this map previously. I prefer it. I think it makes more sense.
Lotus
Get him out there.
Seaside?
I also think it's really important
mean,
for that to be
it's
where
not
you
a square,
have the
but
chamber,
it's-
because again, he had a slower game. He had a slower
You know,
game in
it's
map 1, so
square-ish.
get him a little bit loose, get him comfortable, set him up for success, and really let him go.
People haven't really watched this guy on Chamber, but
Split
back when he
B?
played Tier 2, when he was an unknown name,
I mean,
this was
it
his
doesn't have to be a
star
Is there
agent. He
anything
was
that
taking
isn't just
names
like
in smaller
a
tournaments.
square with a
Yeah,
little
he's super
appendage?
comfortable on Chamber, so I think that's a great
Split
change.
A?
But on the other side, Josh, you're already talking about some of the things that can make this PRX comp so
guess Split
good.
A
I think
has the
one of
little,
them
like-
is with this dive of Jing and the double flash combos you can get with the Reyna Sky. It can be pretty difficult to play Chamber against that. I expect
kinda
PRX
like that.
to prioritize shutting down those TPs.
It has
And
this
now that
little
you have
bit.
Demon 1 on Chamber too, you can actually leave him alone to guard one of the sites with his trademark rendezvous setups, and you can start force stacking the other side on defense, which is really good against a PRX team that doesn't default very much.
Well, let's find out if this rematch goes the distance and if PRX can walk away with a win here on Bind. Let's go
Breeze
ahead
A?
for the
I mean,
time
Breeze
being.
A is
Send it over
just-
to your casters, Achilles.
Breeze A is just a
and
mess,
Paper
let's
Thin.
be real.
Thank you very
Just a
much,
big
Jess.
mess.
It's now time to go into map number
Imagine
2
a
to see
circle
whether
site. I think it'd be
PRX
interesting,
can
a little
do what we
circle
saw from
site.
the set of EG. Get a win on their map pick. It was hard fought, but slipped through their fingers at the very
I think
end there.
that'd be cool.
PRX need to be able to rally back. And one of the things that we've heard, you know, from Coach Minnie as you were interviewing him actually just a couple days ago is that when you do have those losses and it's so close to the very end, that can be way harder to recover from compared to when you just get blown out of the water.
Yeah, exactly. The good news, I would say, if you're a PRX fan, is historically we've seen them bounce back quite nicely after any kind of loss. It doesn't seem to affect
So
them
PRX on
too much
attack.
mentally. Of course,
Interesting
they had
EG
the
picked
first
defense
ever
against this team
reverse
as
sweep
well.
in VCT Pacific in VCT history, period.
So they just see Demon 1. EG, I remember now. They did go for 1-4
Going to be set here
stacks, if I'm not
very quickly
mistaken.
From the side of PRX as they storm their way over
Going for
onto
the
the A
pinch.
site. Teleporters around the back here. Do start coming through as Demon 1 looks to hold the line. It's going to be good for one. Something going to be taken down, but Jing with that frenzy will answer back. Site now going to be occupied. For a plant in the back here.
They hit 3 TP.
Swing around actually into the front, Forsaken.
They
Get
plant.
this spike over more towards default. This Mind Freak tries to hold the line in backside. Can't make it happen here. Ends
What
up
are we
getting taken
doing?
out. It's just a bloodbath here. Suddenly we're into a 2v2. Forsaken still tagged up, just creeping through.
What are
the
we doing?
smokes,
What are
getting
we?
the
Why?
game down.
What?
And now it's all in the
What are they
mind in the blink
doing?
of an eye.
I mean, Mind Freak's whiffing, but
Such a fast rotation.
why did we?
We've got one flash to try to play with here. Shots continue to come his way. Spike scooped up.
He's gonna go through spawn.
Looks like he's going to creep his way across. He's just going to try to exit. He does have time to
Surprised they
play
didn't
with.
do
They
that
also have a
to
teleporter
start.
on their side, so they can very quickly
Knowing
get their
PRX.
way over to
I'm
the
kind
B
of
side.
surprised surprised they didn't. They could have, I mean, they could have gone for an absolute ingenious play here. They could have TP'd and done this before as well.
Same kind of pistol setup, except map
I don't get
sides
why.
are swapped. They leave the chamber on one side,
When you know
players
3
on
are
the other,
taking
so
the
they can
TP and
pivot
there's one guy
around that chamber if need be.
Where
Otherwise,
do
they
you
can
go?
do a really ferocious defense.
I like this. I like not taking the TP. You know I hate when teams take the TP.
In this post plan.
They're looking to play right.
Problem is, how does he get out? He has to just win both fights. How close are we together? Oh, didn't get the kill. Needed the kill. They got lucky there. That was almost poorly played by EG
going
as
the
well.
way of EG. Second pistol win for them as they start things off 1-0.
Yeah,
hey,
again,
PRX,
just
bit
a
whiffy.
Brilliant setup on these
PRX might
pistols
force
from
here. I
EG
can kind
on
of feel
Vine.
it.
Going back to what we saw against
I don't really
on their
understand though
defender's side.
why
They won that
Forsaken
pistol,
tapped the
and then
spike
they
on the
strung
front
6
side.
rounds
Why didn't they
together
just plant
on
back
Vine
side?
Last time they played it, so absolutely.
I really
see
don't
PRX
understand.
Stop the momentum.
I mean, Jing obviously again just running out.
Just enough, and you can see the sprays are getting a little bit off for PRX. You can, Coach Alex just talked about it in that interview. There's some nerves that are starting to play in.
Okay, they actually don't force.
Even though they are the team, yes, that
Kind of
had
surprised.
that reverse sweep in a best-of-5 against DRX in the VCT Pacific Finals. Still, though, this is an even bigger stage. There's so much pressure on them to get this win, to the last representative of Pacific left here in this event. Certainly, everyone over on the other side of the Pacific Ocean is rooting for them.
Some sprays down short. Is this just going to be a full send coming through? Jing going to be taken out first and foremost. Good damage across. Now on to something. Can they find any value whatsoever? It seems like the answer is going to be no. And there you go. It's confirmed. Jogamo with 3. A Prime Gaming flawless here in this anti-eco round. EG showing up huge. I mean, Jogamo now already 5-0-1 to start 2 orbs away from having that showstopper online.
Look what they're doing. B. They're 5 stacking B. It's like they've kind of tried to download the way that PRX maneuvers round to round, how they change sides round to round. Okay, finally now. Okay, they're going to send Calm back to the other side. I think realizing that maybe that might not be the ideal play. But PRX is just going to spread the map a little bit here. Just Forsaken on his own towards short. 2 showers, 2 hookah, and a push out.
This rush.
Yeah.
Footsteps going to be noted. Something for the spot 1 has that. The Smith can take it. Yeah,
they
he
got
needs
the buy,
to.
though.
Down to 10 HP, but now the healing is going to be
Kind of
gone.
what
The
you
buy
need.
falls to Boostio. So needs to rely on another kill or an assist to be able to try to get any kind of health back.
They've got to clear the smoke.
Calm just lurking forward.
You know that Judge is around.
Do they sense this?
Did you see him?
Comes down. He pushes up into this one.
Didn't see him.
Forsaken just on the edge. Pushes in, finds the headshot, flushes him out.
I mean, you've still got
Major
this, but
play
you've
here
also
for
got
Forsaken.
this. This is a
Anyone else
weird
goes
round.
down. He continues to lurk in that position. That could be the round.
There's something
gone.
aware that
Something
someone
now
could have
to
got
try to
past
get
him.
all the way around through that defender spawn. Catch them by surprise. Jing up close, just on the opposite side of the wall. Managing to find one. Continues to spray in. Will be able to find the second.
Might get a free one
Boostio
here
gone.
on
Now it's all on
Mindfreak,
Demon 1. Mindfreak getting a bit of a read here. Swing under the corner. And he can't quite get his head lined up.
Okay,
Mindfreak
big win
survives
for
10 HP.
PRX.
His PRX will get themselves on the board.
Yeah, and I like what EG's showing
Just
here.
a bonus, and
showing
EG
some
have
pressure,
enough to buy.
showing some things that PRX has to respect going forward. Something that's going to be in their mind. Forsaken just barely getting the better of Calm here. I mean, if Calm had been turned another 10 degrees he was left, he might have been able to take Forsaken down, and this could be a completely different round. But again, sometimes PRX is kind of as brilliant as they are on the
now,
fly,
with how much money they've still
kind of
saved here,
developing their own unique
PRX,
strategies and
obviously the
methods.
buy will be rough, but they will
kind
buy
of
if they lose this.
Lose track of possibilities, of situations, you know.
Again, showing heavy aggression,
the
don't
first
be
Hunter's
long.
Fury from Calm on the previous map.
Yeah.
Here they're
Get the Razor.
reading that Judge play after they got, smoked by it a couple times in the round before, but Jing gonna be grabbing that orb again. Name of the game for PRX oftentimes, get Jing ult.
Dog out. Gets a good amount of information spotting too, and something only will find a punish.
Something's hitting those shots. This is
Scurry
a
away.
couple different times that.
3 players now inching their way forward, getting ready to attack here onto short.
Oh, look at this high-low.
Oh, yep. Shoulder spotted. Lear's going to come through. That does not catch on to Ethan. They will be able to gun him down. Nice pick, but that's just a solo
And they see
player.
it's
3
just
players
something
here
as well.
in response to the side of EG, ready to go on this A site. As rotations begin from the side of Demon 1
Got
as
the
well.
Razor to stop him.
Ethan's going to linger just to see if there's any additional pressure, but Jing into the back.
And
Ends up
nice
getting him
from
down.
Calm.
As
Good
Calm will
hold.
be able to
That's a
find
spike.
second as
That's
well.
round.
Forsaken gone. The nade forward, Devi has to exit. Gets himself out of lamps, avoiding the damage. Showstopper at the ready, should he feel that he needs it.
So they're going for this Reina look.
Yep. Stranded in such a poor position.
Like rank.
Challenge into the corner. Jogamo wins it out. Now on for the flawless, and they will find it.
Okay, big win for EG.
Yet
Flawless for their
tucked
eco.
under their belts. EG moving up 3-1.
And some concerning things in that round for PRX.
Well,
some
I mean,
great
when you've
holds
got
here
like
from EG. That
if you look at everyone else on this team, who else is going to
is
look?
sort of pseudo bait for
Grim,
Ethan
Harbor?
to use the pop flash around the corner. You got to be careful with these Reynas. Playing on your own, it's
Sky?
so feast or famine.
You want the nobody
I'd like to see
Sky
something
look?
work with, you know, especially Forsaken and some of the other players to kind of get some of that momentum, get that blood underneath him, get his confidence going, because his aim already looks a little shaky to me. A lot of times he might at least ding up Ethan there on Ethan's jiggle peak.
So yeah, they do force the Vi just has a show.
It's a delayed reaction as well. So still though, going to be Spike on the other side.
Okay, it's time to actually use
They're going to try to clear some space, make sure the Octagon here is empty of that brilliant util specialist Ethan. He has to back up. Trademark cleared.
Okay, this is
now
good. They
a lot
pushed
of
them
space
off
being
long.
gained here by
They got
PRX.
hookah
Something that
control.
killed them sometimes on their defender side. On Ascent, giving up space.
Good start for PRX, but Jing just swings into it on his own, dies. Classic. This is the. They look nuts, is what I would say. They look nuts.
Quick little spot. Divine now grabbing the gun.
Now they got no entry. They're gonna what? Do this wall through the middle of the site.
It's gonna cut off Demon 1, but he still continues to play forward. Ethan falling.
Ethan.
Looks for the timing. Swing, but
Oh my
Forsaken
God,
turns
that's it.
back to actually get that covering fire through. Only out fight as well going to be used. Calm just trying to spray out through labs. Forsaken swings under the corner. He guns down too.
I take
Gets
it back.
himself a third kill in the round.
Maybe they aren't nervous.
Now
Maybe
it's
they're
just
just
Busio left standing
making bad decisions. But
Find
this is a
anything.
bit of a bad decision.
to take this round
But then
to at least make it
win the round anyway, I
more
guess.
costly for the side of PRX, given that they have not been able to build up too much cash. Any eliminations found would still be very strong here for the side of EG. Pushing up, looking for the time.
Oh no!
Goes for the jump and just can't quite reset. Devi.
I don't think he meant
bail
to
out
jump
something
there.
in case he wasn't able to find it himself.
Just a hunch.
And that's going
I
to be
don't
PRX
think
now
he meant
bringing
to
it back
jump.
to within one.
Yeah, I like the entry here. For the
So
side
now
of
4
PRX.
ults though
Again,
as well
clearing
for
that space,
PRX.
make sure they've got Hookah and Octagon to work with.
As if he
this time.
turns around.
Forsaken just getting in there, using that cove to cut off that elbow angle, or if somebody's close to the B main door. Really smart. Hopefully we don't see any of those coves that are.
God, that's one where you watch it back and it's just like, what are we doing?
Landing
Okay,
on
we
top
do
of
have
rather than in front
the
of it.
op,
Yeah, it was
obviously,
totally-
again,
totally
against this
on
double
purpose.
controller stuff, double flash,
Early
double
Molly just try
controller,
to stop any
probably going to
aggression,
find a
as we can
little
see.
less value
Very
than
far back on the side of PRX.
most games, but who knows? Especially with this many
Mission's now
ults as well. I
beginning.
mean,
Back of
an
that
op against all
Trailblazer
these
call
ults.
here from Demon 1.
They're rotating heavily
It's,
on the back of that Trailblazer, kind of expecting some sort of basic pushes here. A lot of teams use those Trailblazers
All
as
rotate
kind of
across.
their lead into
Don't love
entries,
this round
trying
from
to get their
EG, I'll be
info,
honest.
especially
No
with this
control on
comp
anything.
That PRX has.
They're just
and yeah,
asking
they're gonna dial it right up.
Get this wrong.
I've got your
Oh my God, that paint shells.
Okay, there's the Cove. Actually has the setup this time. Something is dropping down. Orbital
Oh my God,
strike up
what is
over the
going
top.
on?
Juggernaut with the rocket, managing to find one, but then Jing takes him down with a showstopper of his own. Ethan gonna be stunned up here on the backside of the reckoning. Comes across. Busio pushing out from the backside, managing to
And
find
somehow
Forsaken.
they've got
Jing
none of it.
taken out. Answering Orbital now from Busio. Turns to the side, Divine finding the kill. Trailblazer cleared out. Orbital shuts it down. Narrow margins here.
Oh my
Demon
God.
1 cannot get the op shot through. A 2v2 as Ethan creeps his way forward.
What is
And
that flash? What?
Back finds Mind Freak.
Huh?
And now Devi.
Riot!
It's lonesome. Ethan calm on the opposite side. The spike still in his hand. Can just take the teleporter. It looks like that's exactly what he's going to do.
The timing on that flash, it just doesn't quite catch Ethan. He just steps back and up. Unbelievable.
Flash into backside. Doesn't get the confirmation, but footsteps should have been heard. He gets the timing swing
Oh
calm.
no.
Trying to get up on top of him, but now time is running low. 11 seconds. The tap, the swing out. Devi cannot
Nice
get
try,
it.
big. Another 1v1 for
With 3 here
EG.
in the round, will stop PRX from tying it up.
The way that EG plays.
What was that
these
round?
1vxs
That was
is
an
so
absolute
good.
mess. Now,
Yeah,
PRX
they
again,
give away
still
the
a bite.
first,
Why don't
but
teams
the
do light
second
shields? They troll.
Noise is cut, and Devi has
I mean,
no
what a
idea
bizarre little
how
round
to
that
do
was.
This flash, how in the world does this not catch him?
Either way, plays
Okay.
around it. Just Gorgeous gets the read, gets the kills, and now it's going to be a timeout here. The break.
What?
And a sigh of relief, yeah. As PRX
What?
looking to try to right the ship.
I don't know if it caught the corner of that building. Either way, that's a huge moment in that round that swings it over.
I know
PRX
Brimsmokes aren't hollow.
have to think about this, because their money's a little bit shaky.
But can a flash not see anyone in a
Couple rifles are
Brimstone?
going to be able to be bought, but money's a little bit slim.
He's kissing that flash.
Forsaken. And so far, Paper X has struggled to find much success off the back of this explosive sort of hit system, but this time it's just read by EG. I mean, the Trailblazer early, even though they kind of pump the brakes and wait a little bit, completely gives it away here for Paper X, that this is the site that they're planning on using. Because that Trailblazer is used to, okay, is there anybody playing front sight, elbow? No, okay. So then we can use our util for back sight. Like you can see there, they have the Reckoning.
Okay.
A lot of
well,
other
both teams again have a
buy.
buy.
To try to clear
Paper X used like all their rolls that round.
You know, there's only going to be maybe a couple there potentially. They might be able to
and
catch
EG
them,
used a couple as well.
But it does not fool
What a
EG in the
bizarre
slightest,
round.
So they're really well versed on the tendencies of Paper X coming into this. And let's see what Paper X is going to do to change things up. I'd like to see a little bit that Trailblazer used for misdirection. We saw some fake hits the last time we saw him unbind. Oh boy.
Spotting each other, spam across in case he's TPing up onto the high ground. Spotted Boostio as well. Now, this is going to be a double stack. That Molly still held here from Boostio. Was looking to maybe use it for an early challenge. Or an early cutoff, but Demon 1 just steps up, managing to find both.
From
Something and Mind Freak both now falling.
Just full dry fights.
Smoke's taken away from him, a hell of a lot of that firepower. Now taken away.
Nice push as well, though. Really nice
rotate
push.
here is Jogamo. Need at the ready to try to interrupt this plan. He's also got a blast pack.
He can blast back over.
He can absolutely do some damage with that one. Paint shell's landing at the feet, but now gets cut down. Jing swinging around through lamps, finding him.
Still looking for him in shower.
These flank angles are going to be
Now
difficult
kind
to
of
deal with.
trapped.
If the timing's good for EG, if they can cut Forsaken down, you know, U-Haul there, going to be pinched. Very, very difficult. Plant. Still, look at, EG is in Paper X's head with these plants. You know, it's so difficult for them to get them comfortably.
What a
Demon
shot.
1, so clean.
He's continuing to push up, finds himself a third in the round. Divide, perhaps the next victim, but no. Catches a shoulder, takes him down. Now into a 2v2.
Just hoping he's not ready for it. Will they turn?
Spotted, but Forsaken,
They will now.
Ethan up and having the bullet with the barrel now spotted. Cobb with the frenzy! Comes
He
up
can't
with
lose.
the
He
guts
cannot
yet
lose.
Again.
He cannot lose.
It doesn't matter what weapon, what util you put in this guy's hands.
Cannot
he
lose.
Continues to win out to get these Red Bull clutches for his squad. EG now up 5-2.
And he's constantly coming from angles that Paper X isn't expecting, that they're not thinking of, and that's what's losing them so many of these rounds.
Yeah, just not aware.
He's just so patient here. They don't expect two. They clear Demon 1. They think, surely we've dealt with the flanker. But Khan is always flanking. He is just on a permanent flank. And he's just, he knows it too. He is clutching time and time again. I mean, one of the most spectacular individual performances in terms of clutches I've seen in quite some time here from Com.
Guiding light out. Confirmation there from Ethan. This Demon 1 holding forward. Lear comes in, tucks away behind the box for just a little brief moment. Spots him. Guns down something that's a slow field now out, and he wants to re-aggress up into Hookah. He's looking for the target. Sees the corner divide. Gets himself a second. Jogamo.
What are we doing?
Keeping forward. The challenge coming in. Forsaken will get the kill, but the boom bot secures it. It's Demon 1 on a tear here. The Tour Force delivering. So now it's just Jing left standing in an impossible scenario. Spotted. The day's in. Some damage dealt. And Demon 1 creeping around the back, looking for that 4K. And I don't think he's going to be denied. It seems like Jing has no idea that they are encroaching on his position right now. They certainly are not. Well, it's going to be Calm getting the final kill here of the round. It's still very clean from the side of Evil Geniuses, who are now up by 4. The pressure certainly mounting on Paper X.
Yeah, and this off angle to start is huge, and then getting ahead of the cascade is something. And he gets taken out, Devi, and it's just great positioning here from Demon 1, period, end of story, and he's able to stay ahead of those smokes. Like, kind of one of the things that can give Chambers a problem on Bind is the heavy amount. You know, most teams are running at least some kind of double controller, so it can give you some difficulty in finding some value out of those tour de forces if the smokes are placed properly, but he gets ahead of him. And yeah, it is a thrifty round there for Paper X, but still. Still got it.
What am I watching?
I'm trying to go on an unexpected swing, and to his credit, yeah, who's going to expect you swinging out off of your, or on top of your own team's Molly? That His red is watched, and Mind Freak comes away with that kill for an early punish.
I think they saw Boostio doing that some other time. Sometimes he'll just kind of try
So they
to
put
push
this
through
wall
short
here
area.
and this harbor wall. And sometimes PRX will fully flood out of hooker, so it's somewhat believable.
Boostio out in the open, done.
Out in the open, too far back. Couldn't break that line of sight there with the truck, and now Jing
Don't push
deep into
through
enemy
this.
territory.
Don't
Trying to
push
get a catch
through
here.
this,
Ethan
bro.
swinging around, spots him. Has to maybe back away, gets the headshot. He'll try to
Gets
make his
away
exit.
with it.
Jogamo now, though, spotting him, clears him out.
That's
Shut
fine,
down
though.
Boombot, looking to just blast back that one forward as Heeman gets the buy.
Okay.
Now it's all on Calm.
Not again.
We've
He's
seen
got
him
one for free.
round off these 1v2s, but
Oh, no, he
a
doesn't.
1v3.
I got baited by the map.
Certainly he cannot. Would have to start with Mind Freak. That Molly's still in the back pocket.
Look, on the
Hasn't
map
sent
here,
it
it
yet.
looks like he could be on either side of the wall. I guess I should know that,
He's
really.
going to look to play this out patiently, try to take some additional weapons away from
Okay.
PRX.
He's not going to try it.
I mean, Mind
He will get a kill, though.
Kind of expecting this.
Oh!
Or two.
Two quick kills, but so much time has gone
He's
by.
having an
He
absolute
can't try to
life.
play
What was
for the
his
round win.
rating in the first map?
TP out, Forsaken. Been looking for the catch.
Why are you
Step should be
chasing
heard
him
on
with
either
350
side.
creds?
As the swing gets ready to come in, and it's going to be Cobb. Still
What the
comes
fuck
up
are you
with three.
doing?
He still
Oh
takes
my
the
God.
guns away from them.
What was his thing? What was his range? Just quick.
I mean, sure, as PRX, you get around on the board, and hopefully they can
1.6.
kind of keep that in their minds, keep their mental steady.
Looks like
But the
it
end
should
of
be
that
high.
round is a disaster. I mean, dropping all those guns, now they're on the precipice of being broken economically. They can only get 4 rifles and a Bulldog here. They can't even, in fact, they're going to go for 2 Bulldogs. They can't get fully into this. Yeah, Jing's one away from the Showstopper. You're one away from the Secrets for Mind Freak. Com's one away from the Viper Spit, one away from the Showstopper as well for Jogamo. And that's a painful round for PRX.
Absolutely.
So now their eco is low. If they lose this,
Now
they'll have
outside
to
of B.
save.
Double push up here in towards Hookah. Mind Freak left lingering. Watching.
You have a harbor ult,
Shower,
one off a Razor.
goes on a little bit of an extended excursion. As Trailblazer will spot him out. Forsaken jiggling on the corner. Comes away unpunished.
And this opens up space here for Demon 1 to potentially make a quick flank maneuver if this is going to be a short A hit from the side of PRX. The trademark
try
is
and
there as
reflash
well to
this.
kind of give him a little bit of extra timing. Forsaken trying to sell.
Oh, trying to go for this fake, but Jogamo gets up in front of it, and now he knows that there's no reinforcements here on the back end of this. He's swinging all the way around.
Oh, but
TP back across. Ping's
but they
coming
don't
down.
realize
Jogamo
this.
spotted.
Oh, they
Divine
do.
Finds that kill. A huge one here, but still 2 members present on the site. Is Ethan tucked away into the
Now you
cubby?
see the
Something does
problem
not
with
check
some of these
for it.
smokes
Swing
they're doing,
down,
but Jing
manages to clear him out. A 3v3. The spike can be planted.
Jing has ult.
No ults to try and dissuade this
Pop
one
it.
here. Comp
Oh, he doesn't need
it.
it.
With the counter spray through the smoke. Jing comes away with a kill. Lucio going to be down. Demon 1 calm now in a 2v3.
Surely pop ult.
Showstopper now for Jing
As soon as
as
the
well.
smoke fades.
He's going to play point. They know he's there.
Here.
They don't have the fight to try to flush him out. They're still looking for it. Challenge swing comes in. Demon 1 now brings it back into a 1v1 divide.
He's just walking forward.
Barely
Oh my god.
gets
I
the
mean, they
win.
just have
Can
like.
upgrade his Bulldog, but again,
It's just like
just
take
so
every
much
fight as
damage
quickly
dealt
as
to
you
the
can.
side
How
of
have they
PRX.
won
They're
that
just
round? I
trying
mean, EG
desperately to hold on to
felt
whatever
like they were
cash
in
they could
complete
get.
control. I mean,
No doubt. I mean,
Demon
even
1
though
had control of
PRX
this.
is
They
getting
catch them
wins,
out
EG is
flooding
making
a
them
bit too
fight
early.
tooth
This is
and
a
nail for
crazy
it.
kill on
Top to
Jogamo.
bottom here.
God knows how
I
to
mean,
buy
a
one that
decent
one.
entry. Mind Freak able to get into that cubby, but that trade there for Jing, and it puts Devi in a really difficult position. As great as Devi has been all year with these clutches, with these key moments for PRX, right now, I don't want to give, if I'm PRX,
They want a 1v1 for change. True.
Because they are feeling it. They are feeling that confidence to win all of those
True.
clutches, even if it's not
It
calm.
feels
I don't care
so
who it is.
chaotic. It feels like every
Do not
single
want to allow
round.
them the opportunities to win
Again,
those,
we've
because
got
it
another
feels
one of
like
these
right
chaos
now
games, which we've had a
that they're
couple
winning
of
the
them
majority
where
of them.
Yeah, I mean, it's
it's similar to EDG versus Loud, where it just feels like who knows who'll win, right? Honestly, who knows? Anyone could win any round, right? Doesn't if you get the first kill, doesn't matter at all, right? If you get the first kill, don't care. If you get the first 2 kills, don't even care. Because it just feels like at any moment, anyone could just do something, or someone could just run out on their own and just make a stupid mistake.
And Calm, given how he's been playing, that could make for a very rough round for PRX.
Yeah, I'm pretty curious to see how PRX wants to approach this. If they're just going to try
Okay,
for
so now it's actually a save
quick
though
hit off the
for
rip, try for the double satchel.
EG.
into
We've
the
got a
showstopper.
light Full shield classics, I assume, for this Razor.
Sort of clear that pit potentially. You have the orbital strike. You have the showstopper.
It's so interesting how teams have got so aggressive with these ults.
Life miserable if he pops that pit.
Basically, this is my gun this round.
But I see a lot of them stacked up towards short A. Something on his own to try to contain B long. Flashed to check him, and now he's going to go back. And there comes that Trailblazer again, and immediately the rotations are out from EG.
All right, Dog is spotted. The rush forward, Jing, showstopper around the back instantly. Takes out Busio, Demon1 swinging forward, trying to catch him off guard once again, but Divine does come away with a kill. Judge in hand, Jing
that's a classic.
Jogamo. Going by across, still tries
what
to
are you doing? What are you even trying? What is that?
We'll find it, and now he can go ahead and recover that Judge for his own purposes.
It's a bit ambitious there, Jing. Well, I think it should be done and dusted for PRX at this point. Ethan with a ghost is and a stinger. Let's see if he can make anything out of it.
I mean, that's the perfect weapon for Calm. He says, all right, I'll just use that in the next round when I drop the pit.
Yep.
Ethan, let's see if he can do anything at all. Divine knows that he's going to be holding on that right side. Flash across, the one tap. As Calm actually playing around the back, and something's not going to be ready for this. A Vandal in hand, a kill on Divine, another triple kill for Calm, just continuing to put up numbers. This time Forsaken will be able to get out with his life intact. Mind Freak as well, holding way back. He wanted nothing to do with this. PRX will be able to lock in 5.
Right there. I mean, Calm is ego challenging some of the best duelists we have in Pacific and making him look silly. He's absolutely incredible right now. Just devastating the way that he's reading.
We got a Viper Spin, a Razor, a Seeker's Brimble, and this Reyna ult that's worth nothing. Something is 1 and 9 on Reyna. Turns out, Reyna, maybe not that good.
Still those Seekers, still that orbital strike online to help potentially deal with that Viper Spit, but Jogamo's got the showstopper.
Shower.
It is going to be.
They just cover part of A. That's better than just a pit and shower.
Most of the site here for Calm.
But they aren't going there. Demon1 has had an op like in 2 rounds in this entire series thus far, it feels like.
Heavy reliance
on one was a chamber ult.
As well as Ethan to try to hold this line and hold the line. They shall.
Doesn't need it.
Demon1 shuts down both entries. Orbital strike now, trying to force him out into an off angle, but he just manages to spot the gun barrel and takes up Forsaken for a third. Divine and Mind Freak sent packing.
I mean, again, why are we so far ahead of the dog?
Their options, the few that they have, are absolutely
why are we
tragic.
swinging that with no flash?
The timing's all off here for PRX. First of all, you got 2 people peeking ahead of their smokes, maybe trying to see if they can catch Demon1 off guard, but they're not expecting that angle. And then the delayed orbital strike.
I mean, what are they doing?
Gives Demon1 too much time to rotate.
That's a really bad round.
A 2v5 to try to tie this up at 6-6. Otherwise, EG going to be out in front. And even if they can get the spike down, even if they can get rid of these 2 players, which right now it feels like they can, as Busio will just shut down Divine. That showstopper would still be available, but no. Busio
Okay,
will find
7-5.
It's yet another Prime Gaming flawless here.
7-5 is good.
EG will end the half up 7-5.
I mean, it's winnable for either side. This is a big pistol round coming up.
It's the Calm show today. I mean, he's just on another planet. He is cracked out of his mind. Demon1 having a great map here. He had, again, the desk mentioned it. He had one of his worst performances ever on Ascent in his entire history in VCT. He has picked it right back up here on Chamber Unbind.
Absolutely has, and it's been a complete absence from the side of something.
It's good to know that Valorant still has a lot of room to improve.
Step up as they get ready to go onto that defending side. If they want a chance to close this one out, we'll go ahead and toss it back over to the desk to break down that first half.
Couldn't agree more with Paper Thin. It really has felt like the Calm show, even going into map 2. He's continuing his incredible run from map 1, and it feels like very little can stop this young man. He is destroying on the server.
The kicker is, you know how much we've been talking about how they like having fun. Calm popping off and go, guys, I can't stop clutching. Like, I just can't stop clutching, and that 1v2 was gold.
I also think, though, that this Raid show has still been a delight to watch.
Yeah.
You have Jing's movement, Chogamo's nuts plays happening all over the place.
I'll rant after this map.
Pieces of
I don't know what about.
Something's having a big map, or Com's having a big map kind of inserted around the side. I've been looking forward to this race head-to-head, and it's delivered.
It absolutely has. I think Jing has honestly done a really good job of just
why did they get rid of my boy Fracture?
To give something opportunities to thrive,
even though my Fracture rank is shit.
But on the other hand,
I've
been really impressed with Dodgebone. He always does a great job of putting pressure on these plants, throwing out his nade, throwing out these satchels to buy time for these EG flanks that were so effective at punishing PaperX's style on this map.
Yeah, I think that the flanks.
At least Breeze is back. True, well, that's the thing. Breeze, I don't think is a particularly great map.
I'm so happy.
It might be better with the
to
changes, but
Jing play because also he's been talking.
Rant about how loud the stream is compared to you. Right, most people are saying it's fine.
Season, which is
if it's not fine, I can always turn it down.
Super young, but he has to go into military service. You can see Alex talking about it here in an interview with.
It's fine, the people say.
To have Jing in this position also means that this tournament is going to be everything for them. This is his chance to actually pick up a trophy.
Right, I'll put it there.
Part of that core that has defined
it's good
PaperX
now
for so long. When this team made the final at Copenhagen, when they've
but yeah, my
won in
Breeze win
Pacific,
rate was
been
pretty
there
high,
with this squad.
pretty
So
absurdly
when you're
high.
getting into the finals is going to be
when
so
Breeze was
important in Jing's last hurrah.
Well, let's go ahead and send it right back over to the casters.
But holes was my favorite part of the map, so I'm sad about that too.
Mounting here. PaperX
okay, PaperX
disadvantage going into this
gotta win this pistol, I feel like, really.
They need to be able to run this back, take it all the way to Pearl if they want to be moving forward into that grand final. But right now, given the pace, given the
I mean, you're in a Hamer if you like Breeze. Oh no, my friend.
Stepping up compared to that first map from Com, who's been so consistent, it feels like EG might just be poised to take them out.
Absolutely. I mean, with the way that EG is playing right now,
oh my god,
playing with fire.
Demon One comes away with 2 quick taps. The spray on the corpse. He is here to shut this down. A third kill now. He continues his reign of terror.
We're just trying to take an ult up here.
Arrived.
And our flash here saw nothing. Like, what are we doing again? Just
Crowd
trolling.
wants the ace already. 2 more to go. PaperX, see if they can get something online here. Devi as well, right behind him. But I think you mentioned Achilleos 1 in 10 for something.
Some of you were, what were you saying earlier?
Really struggling so far.
Whiff one or something? Because he whiffed one shot?
Still trying to creep forward, but it's going to be Jogmo taking it away, so no chance at that ace. Devi able to find the punish, but it's going to be as good as it could.
Okay, I feel like EG now
will
probably be in the ascendancy, obviously assuming they convert this.
And Evil Geniuses
but just some of the decision making by PaperX has been,
pistols now.
I mean, really bad.
Gonna have to dial up something crazy.
Really bad.
My question.
You know, I said about Loud when they went to map 3, right? There was a couple rounds where against Loud on Pearl where it got close, and PaperX started actually playing Discipline, and they looked unbeatable. Like when PaperX have some amount of discipline, like even Jing was not like over swinging anything. The problem is they reverted back to just straight.
All 5 players from PaperX.
Mindless.
Sat here in hookah, waiting to see if that push-up's going to come through. But you could see EG, they say, we know how you like to play when you're in these positions.
I mean,
you like to stay grouped up. You like to try to catch
us by surprise. In this angle, like,
and oftentimes go for some form of rush play.
Are they going to boombot this?
This time, they're not having it. But EG, do they get a sense of this? You can see they don't really want to peek out over here towards Hookah.
What is going on with these flashes today, man?
Holding here on the corner. Ethan going to be good for 1. Boostio with a covering fire. The Guardian comes away with another one. Com swings in, finds 2, cannot get 3. It's all on Devi. It's the clear out, the boombot, the distracted to get the kill.
Well, he actually did quite a bit of damage.
Honestly, I think more kills than we might have expected for PaperX to walk away with. But
they didn't even get the Vandal.
Now moving up 9-5.
That's pretty bad from EG. I mean, Jogmo's just running onto B for no reason. There's a Vandal here that they could pick up.
It just a really good hold here from EG. I mean, a lot of their early rounds have been spreading the map on their attacker side, kind of just looking to see, you know, what their opponents are going to do. They did this against Foot, especially early on their attacker side, where they really spread the map, sold some fakes, and then went to the other side of the map. So they're really caging.
Okay, now give Jogmo a judge.
On their attacker side, making it very, very difficult. Looks like they might go for a fast hit. The blast packs are in. U-Haul going to be under control of Jogmo with this judge.
Something holding up on top of the truck, able to find 1. Jogmo able to just go ahead and shut him down, however. Looks for Jing.
This really has been the tournament of the judge.
Into the front once again, but
tanks it.
Will strike him down.
Almost very low as well.
Low, spike planted, but Boostio taken down as soon as that spike gets on the floor.
Okay, I mean this should be impossible. I'm gonna put it out there. This should be impossible, even for Com.
How demonic can he get here in this round to try to drag it back to get that bonus conversion? They'll just stick to the fuse.
Yeah, you know.
And in the end, Com will have to go down. That'll be the cleanup. Here's Mind Freak, just gets the wall bang to shut him out. Fairly clean and very necessary for PaperX. And we'll pick up that round, but there's still more work to be done.
And I love the way Forsaken plays this round on this Harbor. He backs up Jing there.
Right, we're gonna go through this once more, chat. We're gonna go through this once more, okay?
Can't really find any more
if you
damage with
plant
that
the
judge.
spike,
and then immediately a cascade comes out.
it
Cuts
does
off
not
short
matter
and
if you
isolates
live
the
or
player
not.
planting. Isolates Boostio,
You will get
and
the
able to find
credits
follow-up, so
anyway
really make sure
if you plant the
that
spike
EG's not able to find
as
any
the
extra
attackers.
damage. Because now we're getting a little aggressive out of long B. Boostio, oh, that was so close.
Close, but avoids the shots. Something in Divide just backing away. Wow.
Yes, Magnum, you are done.
Jogamo spraying through. Just make his exit.
That's not how it works. Yes, it is how it works.
Smoke comes down. Jing holding wide outside a shower, rather in shower.
This is
watching on this extremity.
Huge battle.
Team 1 just taking this one step at a time. Swings forward, looking for Jing. Jing's able to line him up just a little bit faster.
He'll 1v1.
Cove now Forsaken just trying to get himself across and deeper into the site here.
Okay, they go into
push up now through
lamps. The smoke.
Make sure they had him pushed out.
Oh, timing. That's a spike. Okay, that should be the round.
Catches him with paint chill in hand. Gets the follow up with Busio. Something. No way. Yeah. No way. Gets the knife into the back and twists it. As Ethan will fall. Calm, as good as he has been, I think a 1v5 ace clutch might just be a bridge too far, but there's the start. He finds the first one. Mind Freak says absolutely not. Does not give
okay,
him that
EG, this will be a save. Maybe a timeout, EG.
Two rounds together.
Did they use a
now,
timeout in the first half? I can't remember.
9-7.
They have a chamber ult.
Just a classic Pacific moment here. Knife in the back.
I mean, that is a... Again, it's a...
You love to see it, and those are the momentum changers. We saw this so much in our region, Achilleos, where a team would get one knife, and then it was just like a switch flipped on that team, and they were able to just start playing with so much more confidence and so much more aggression. Is that going to be the moment?
Okay, so yeah, it's going to be chamber ult, but a stinger, a ghost, it's about as bad as it can be.
Demon 1, and immediately looking to see if he can catch somebody peeking out of long B.
It was a knife that got EG to the international competitions to begin with. We'll see if it could be their undoing if PRX can run things back here on Vine.
Use a smoke for this.
Or just going to be snatched up, Jogamo.
Something.
Can't take this weapon. I've got a showstopper.
It's going to be the full B hit. They use a second smoke for that.
Need to check close. Jogamo bouncing up. Doesn't get to see anything, but now we'll spawn him. Sends it. Divide.
That's the kill.
Taken out. Now he can grab that gun, but no. Jing counter swings from the back of Hookah. Finds the elimination. Mind Freak lurking within the smoke. Find Boostio. Stun up into the corner. Ethan dead. TP out. The cleanup coming in. Now it's all in this tour de force. The first shot whipping. Swaps over the head. Hunter tries to line it up. Cannot get it done.
What are we doing? I mean, that was a bit of a mess. Just all running into smokes.
It's leg day. You got to do those squats. Keep those thighs nice and toned. And PRX string together 3 rounds.
Okay, the one off Brimble, one off Viper's Pit. We go for something up on Reyna.
This is just a great round here from PRX. Even though they lose Divide early, kind of hidden in some tricky spots that catch EG a bit off guard. And I was a little bit worried for PRX. I thought EG might have had a decent read here. There was no movement, there was no rotation from PRX, so if that hit,
big round again. This will be another save probably.
A little bit more space.
They lose.
Taken aware of comms lurk. Now
maybe not if it's close and they plant the spike.
Short A, but with that toxic
okay, get something set up with this saw.
He's going to be comfortable to get much more. I'm just checking to see if there's anybody lurking out there. No, there is not. So now you're going to leave something in the showers. Jing going to be playing a pivot position. Close to by Mind Freak. Under a little bit of pressure here shortly. Smoke going to come down by a little bit of time. And Divide
has the ult for stall as well.
To come back up to check long B, and let's see if EG wants to try to capitalize on the timing here.
Mind Freak can still buy a hell of a lot of time for them. One more Sky Smoke. He has that Molly. He's got the ult as well. Trying to
Dog comes out. Rotate will start.
Now trying to stop anybody from jumping out of Hookah. Creep up continues. Jogamo right on the edge of the window.
There.
Pinks trying to set up for the nade. Set it into
nice,
the back
nice ult.
Strike.
He's Jogamo is completely alone.
However, swinging in, managing to find
but Calm can't die.
Another
Jing
start from him as Jing tries to get in behind, gets the dink through the box, and is able to finish the job.
He's got an ult.
Now into a 3v3. The TP across something.
Wow,
the first
that's
shot,
so
takes
fast.
a dismiss, sends out the leer, backs away towards short. Sees the gun barrel. The swing in, gets himself another one. Boostio now in the back of sight.
Wow, what a big win from Something, holding it down with the off.
But it's going to be Mind Freak who comes away with that kill. You can see that they're starting to get fired.
There's going to be a save again because EG, for whatever reason, don't do light shield. And
it is that op for Something, and once he gets rolling with this, once he gets these dismisses online, you can see he can work these angles so well on the outside of showers. We've seen this before. We saw this in the Pacific Finals where he gave PRX fits around that corner. Now he's going to be doing it again. And EG Calm still very good, still very strong with those openers into hookah.
Wow, there's
Really
like 20 people there.
What just an unbelievable performance he's had here so far today. And now Evil Genius is going to pump the brakes, try to figure out how they want to identify and isolate and eliminate Something's op.
Tied up at 9-9 here. Saw the first time out, so second one going to be burned from the side of EG. Get ready to go into this low buy. You can see, we see a stinger, some sheriffs perhaps coming into this one, but trying to keep the cash as close to 2,000 as they possibly can.
Has the rent happened yet? No.
Weaponry. And around perhaps where they can try to build up some additional tools. They've already got that Viper's Pit online for Colin.
Oh,
if they
shit.
can take a site, they have the orbital for a post plan, but getting the Seekers for Ethan, trying to identify...
Is the lower final today?
slower
No.
rounds where the brakes are being pumped from the side of paper.
That is tomorrow.
Identify their positioning.
Best of 5 tomorrow. That would be quite harsh for the loser of this to have to play.
And I like what you're saying, and I'm really curious how PRX is going to try to slow that down, right? They've got Seekers of their own, potentially a showstopper as well. Jing, look, I've seen him just throw those as soon as he has them. He basically wants to keep cycling ults as much as he can. Of course, if we go to...
Imagine if they did just do all the games one day. Random Thursday. Zorrel with the Prime. Thank you for the 5 months.
Gotta get there first, because right now EG still to me looks quite
So here we got our up and shower again. We're gonna get a dog out.
Madman.
Nope.
Tucked in the corner here. Does any challenge come through?
So it is a very bad buy.
Back away. Oh, okay.
Now I know.
No chance at a shot. It's Forsaken just playing in a bit of an awkward position. Stuck between a
The
Viper's
hell is
wall
that?
and a Sky Smoke. Tucked in underneath the box. The watch in case there's going to be that pressure around here by Kuka. Flash not spotting anything. Swing onto the corner. Doesn't confirm the kill.
Hello?
Finally swings back to go ahead and take him out. TP out to safety. Forsaken continues to advance forward, looking for a
Devi's
little
in
bit
a
more,
good
but
spot
now
here.
everybody pivoting over here towards this B site where there's just 2 players lurking. Devi and Mind Freak to try to slow this one up. Do they expect Devi and guard? And the answer is going to be yes, but he still comes up with 3. What is that spray? Finds Calm, the creep board, identifies Forsaken's position. Doesn't manage to get that kill, but it's only going to be a judge recovered.
Always gonna be bad now.
Plethora of headhunter bullets, but it's Mind
I
Freak
guess he's got a judge,
who's
but
out for blood, on the hunt, on the prowl, gets him. And PRX now take the lead, once again up to double digits.
Devi now having a great map. Few struggles on Ascent, 16-14 now. A lot of those heavy hitters for PRX really starting to come online now. Devi, Forsaken, Jing, Mind Freak, and even Something starting to get into the action. And you can see that EG's identifying this Showers
okay, 10-9.
early and avoiding it.
Something's on B long this
Now
time with the
shifting
op.
over to the long B side. And instead it's
Is
gonna
that
be,
Yay?
A watch.
It look a bit
short
like Yay.
push out, because we've seen Forsaken do that a couple rounds here on their defender side for PRX, and now Something trying to gain a lot of space. Saw the elbow.
On the prowl, there's the wide swing. Lucio not spotting
That's
him on
no
the first
smokes.
jiggle.
I mean, if you're Something now, you can just kind of chill.
Looks like Something's still going to be anticipating some pressure coming on here from long, but as we can see, it's everybody shifting forward now in towards Hookah. Seeker's going to be let loose to buy. Just looking to try to spot. Flash up. The Sky Smoke down.
Smoke gets there just in time.
Layering in this util to try and delay. Joggable goes jumping out over the top
It's a
of
big
Divine
kill.
again. Lines him up,
Oh
finds
my
himself
god.
a second
The
once
nade
more.
across the map as well.
Freak arrives over towards CT, guns him down. Now it's all on Calm.
Don't, it's calm.
Spike still
Hold on
stranded,
now.
However. Look at the push up from Jing. Gets
I
himself
mean,
into
1v4, this
smoke.
would be
Shorty in hand goes jumping forward.
quite impressive,
Puts
but
him down. PRX
still.
get to 11.
And the change of position here catches EG off guard just enough. Boostio kind of expecting that maybe someone would be pushing that angle, but just overcommits to the jump, and Something punishes it. And then immediately, great recognition by Something, knowing that, EG loves to come at you from different angles, has to watch his back. Let
okay, we're back down to a save. God, if only there was a way. If only there was a way. You know what? I'm going to save it till after the map.
With that operator. So really good stuff here from PRX and EG. Now stingers abound. And And then Demon 1 with that Headhunter still catching something with just a splash with that snake bite.
Another one just to try to force him off the angle. Demon 1, the only one playing out in that position. Something going to be spotted. They actually send the orbital strike to try to take him down, but he's already
What is this?
Sprays through Jing.
What?
The util combo. Pagels into Showstopper. Comes up with 2. Vi gets calm as well.
4v2.
Trading 1 back. As Jing set up into the corner, swings back through, finds 1. The up from Demon 1.
Still, how do you win this with an 1v3?
PRX look to get themselves
Just keep the up
to map point.
Of course, you go walking up.
Hunted him down. They want to get this op out of his hands.
Certainly do, but looks like Demon 1 quite ready for no, doesn't fully check the angle. Something will get him, will show him, give him some of his own medicine.
Didn't even pick up the
It's now map point here for
they're on
PRX.
more
EG
than enough
need to
money.
run back 3 consecutive rounds to take us into OT, but let's look at that streak of green for PRX. The momentum has been in their hands.
What? This wall just created absolute chaos.
It was a
They used that
gorgeous
Brimalt
shutdown
there
from
as
Jing.
well.
And this has been the story of this comp. A lot of times it's actually, you know, you look at it and you think, Reyna, Raze, double duelist.
They need
it
more
might
of
be
that
better on the
first
defense
line,
side.
I
A lot
think.
of times it's actually better on the defender side.
Here we go.
Against-
3 chances
against
to
PRX,
win.
the last
Jogma
couple
only a
times they played
Spectre.
fine. It was
They
always
have a
better on the
Viper's
defender
Pit.
side.
Got a
With this
Harbor
Reyna,
ult. So they used their
Raze,
Seekers
Harbor
and their
combo
Brimalt
by-
that round.
Gonna be forced back.
Did not get much out of it.
He's actually looking to play in front of this Sky Smoke, maybe fake it, and yeah, Jogamo.
They found their aim, it feels like. And this is the Vi on his own. Everyone starts to rotate. Maybe a bit of a mistake. He's going to dog, he's not going to see anything. They're going to start coming back, I assume.
You see Jing making his way towards B, but it looks like the call is going to be coming through.
Nice
I think
flash.
I've got this angle covered. I've got the operator for Hookah. Go reinforce A. Bustio, lucky to get away with just that minimal amount of damage taken. Stun in. Push forward. Calm.
Wow.
Just rushing it down. Trying to get himself in here. Close this gap, but Jing holds the
GG.
line. A 3K as Ethan is the last man standing. And PRX look to push us into a map 3 in flawless fashion.
EG have just looked a bit like no answers on this attack side.
Belair forward. Ethan wisely.
Which,
not
I mean, they are
spraying
playing a
it.
chamber comp,
Reveal
but
his position. Now, what do you even do in this scenario? Shorty, waiting for
just
you on the
end
opposite
it,
side of
bro.
the wall.
You're not winning a
Back over
1v5.
to Oop. Goes on the corner, Mind Freak holding up from heaven. The push comes in, Ethan will shut that down. The flawless is not going to be found. There's still so much work to be done. The flash in, Jing swings. Ethan gets the challenge.
Unless there's no way.
Have they overstepped? But with 6 HP, it's just not quite enough. 13 to 9, PRX rally back on their map, pick a bind, and they take us the distance once again.
And the first thing that comes to my mind is Phoenix versus Yoru. Are we going to get it? The fans
Well,
went
Pearl,
nuts
this is what I wanted.
when Pearl
Give us
came
3
up
maps.
during the map draft, and now we get to see it. We get to see such an iconic map for both of these teams. They're absolutely insane. I can't wait.
It was a 13-6 that EG's favor the last time they played on Pearl. We'll see if that script is going to be rewritten, but it all comes down to one final map to determine who is going to the grand finals. First, we're going to take a break. We're going to have the analyst desk break down the action from Blind, so do not go anywhere.
We'll do an ad for no pre-roll. And then we will go on a rant. Now here's what I'm going to rant about. Do you know how much these players and coaches get paid in Valorant? It's quite a lot at this level. Right? This tier 1 level. It's quite a lot of money. And you know what you would think? These people getting paid so much. You know what you would think, right? You would think that they would have some maybe, you know, ideas. That when things became like obvious, you know, maybe they start to, you know, do those things that are obvious. What we just saw in that half from EG was they kept losing rounds in a row. In fact, I think they lost 6 rounds in a row at the end there. Pretty sure it was 9-7 at one point. Maybe even 9-6. Might have even been more, to be honest. And you might have noticed that in every other round, they were saving. Do you know why they were saving every other round? Do you know why that's the case? Oh, TMV, that's how the Valorant economy works. Oh, hi, TMV. I'm from 2021. And I've been told that's how the Valorant economy works. That you buy a round, and then you save the next round, and then you buy the one after that if you keep losing. I'm from 2021. My name's Shazam, or Tens, or Dapper. That's how we played back in the day. Yeah, well, guess what? You don't have to anymore. See, because there's this thing called light shields. And the thing about light shields is that they cost 600 less than full shields. And that 600 less means that when you're on max loss bonus of 2,900, if you're essentially adding 600 credits each time, well, guess what? That equals 3,300. I mean, I can't even do maths. That's 3,500. 3,300 is how much you need to buy. Maybe even add in a spike plant money because you're on the attack side and you have 3,800. And guess what? That's enough to buy, get util, and go light shields. And here's the thing about light shields. Guess what? If you get one tapped by a Vandal or a Phantom, in most case scenarios, particularly on a map maybe like Bind, where it's a lot of short, close-range fights, whether it's Phantom or whether it's Vandal, guess what? It will kill you, whether you have the full shields or the light shields. You will be dead either way. And you know what's great about it as well? Is that you will die to 4 body shots from a Vandal or a Phantom, again, on a map like Bind. And that is the same whether you buy the full shield or the light shields. But TMV, what about chip damage? What about chip damage? Doesn't chip damage count for something? Yes, it counts for jack shit. Because guess what? With the money that we save from light shields, it's much better to just keep buying every round rather than worry about little bits of chip damage, especially when we've got a Sky on our team anyway who can heal us back up to 100 if we need to. Isn't that wonderful?
And you can also stay spoiler-free if you're catching up on what you missed. There's a brand new update out today, and now you'll be able to check on your own match history. Riot Mobile is available in the App Store and Google Play. Use the QR code and have a good time. But welcome back, everyone, to Champions Los Angeles here as we are being pushed to a map 3. And oh boy, am I so happy about this, because Paper Din and Achilleo said it on the cast, right?
Light shield salesman.
People were cheering.
Not Fades with the 4 months. Thank you.
The underwater city, and that's exactly what we're going to get.
Cat Kiss, I think, is one of the best emotes.
Right? You know, we may have the Yoru,
thank you,
we
not
may
Fades.
have the Phoenix, we may have all of this silliness going down on Pro, but I think to think about Bind in particular, I was really impressed with the tenacity that PRX showed.
I think they just rolled them on the defense half as well. Their defensive utility is so good. They're throwing it all at the right times. Mindfreak is breaking them up with the Molly and with his ultimate. And then you've also got Jing flying around the map, having value. It
yes,
looks like
someone
an excellent
did
defensive
redeem
half
a
where they
red.
have tons of good ideas.
Yeah, and for EG, it does seem like they ran out of ideas a little bit. It was constantly
I will beat yo ass.
Into these late round B hits that were constantly being shut down. This comp that PRX runs with that harbor, with that brim, you just have so much stall to shut down these cat doing? And their players like Jing and Devaya are really
How do you
willing
film
to
that? What was that cat doing before to get the filming out?
And find weird little positions to take out the initial players, normally charge mode diving in.
Look at how good this is. They've got a Cove in backside to keep them safe so that they don't have to give up backside control. They have a Molly
map 3? Map 3 is Pearl. We're going to get, assuming, I'm going to assume we get Yoru versus Phoenix. In fact, this is where you wish you had a Valorant statistician in the chat. If one of you could just become like a pure VCT statistician, that would be amazing. But I'm going to guess there hasn't been a Yoru versus Phoenix
and PRX just weren't giving them any opportunities to do that.
in Tier 1 Valorant. I'm going to say maybe ever.
And that was exactly
in fact, I would guarantee ever.
Funnel out as 5 through hookah or something like that. Some of the utility.
Why don't I just do that?
No way out.
Because
right, so you can tell it just felt like they were hitting a brick wall towards the end of the map, and they just kind of fell apart.
I have a pretty good memory for Valorant games.
Yeah, but it also helps that something just turned.
What if EG changed comps? Well, then they'll be boring.
Yeah, that is true, and I'm glad you actually brought that up, because at the beginning, we were a little concerned of whether or not something was going to be showing up in this game, and Mimi, that's exactly what they ended up getting. And granted, it came off of some really great team play.
EG is not going to play Yoru.
Something was ready and prepared.
Because Raichu had the inside scoop. That knife really did. They didn't win a round after that knife, to be fair.
In the first half,
that knife did change up. Something about a knife kill.
Reina said he's inspiring in that moment.
It did.
But the second half, he starts
does change the game.
He gets his operator out. And as well, when players were being funneled away from the B site, he was the guy on A, shutting down with that weapon. So it was a great rally for something. And I think now heading into Pearl, where he plays on the jet, where a lot of the comp, again, is built around
Sentinels versus Boom had Phoenix versus Yoru.
It's a great sign for PRX.
When the hell did Sentinels play Boom Esports?
His partner in crime, Jing, is going...
Because they weren't at the same champs.
He's up at the top of the scoreboard playing the Rays. He's going to be playing Phoenix almost
I don't think
assuredly
Sentinels
in the
have ever
next
played
map.
Boom.
And we've already seen him have excellent form with how he's
What
playing.
does EG look on Pearl? Pretty good. I think this will be a close map.
Yeah, when I talked to Jing, he just said that, hey,
I would put it as like a good map for both teams.
It was no worries.
I mean,
like,
PRX have been like first pickers, so maybe they feel like it's like one of their best. I wouldn't say it's, obviously I would say Fracture and Ascent are EG's best, but
holding some of that burden. That's part of the reason why PRX
it might be
is so
third in
strong,
EG's map
because
pool. They look
there's always
good.
that player that can come out and give you the all-star performance.
Yeah, I mean, we've barely talked about Forsaken. We've barely talked about Mindfreak. Like, any of them can do it. Any of them can pop off.
And both of those players were amazing, especially on map 1, actually, too, where Mindfreak went nuts. I'm a bit
Has any team
concerned
played
for
Deadlock
EG.
yet? No.
I think their best chance of winning
And
this
will
game
they?
in a 2-0 fashion.
No.
I think going to Pearl, their Yoru comp looked amazing on Pearl, but I'm concerned how often you can bring that out. Like, to me, that's a bit cheesy. It works, it's great, but I think, especially for a PRX that know Yoru,
Is Deadlock that
play
shit?
with Yoru all
In
the
ranked,
time
no.
with Forsaken.
In
I
Pro,
think they're going to have ideas for how
yes.
to beat that. And going up against the Jet Phoenix composition, where PRX are consistently innovating with that comp, I think it's going to be tough.
I think what is strong about EG
to make like Sage and Deadlock good in Pro, they have to change their signature abilities.
They already were playing them.
They have to have the signature for Deadlock be a grab net, and they have to have Sage's signature be a slow up. They have to like actively change those agents, like a redesign, if they want them to be good in, or if they want them to be usable in Pro. Because you can't have like, Sage essentially doesn't have any refreshable utility because it's a heal, and you don't know if you'll need a heal or not, and you can't use a heal at the start of the round, right? You're never using it at the start of the round, so essentially you don't have any refreshable utility. And Deadlock actually just straight up doesn't.
But you know what? I can't
help
but feel like when you go to
and you just need it, right? In a game like this, you just need. You just need it, right? Like if you look at like who the best agents are, you know, their E abilities are all
I think we really should be cautious about how we're underselling EG's performance on Pro.
Right. Your signature ability is the most important one for how viable you are as an agent.
In comps, as Mimi was saying, they've shown they can do it the traditional way. They've shown they can do it with Yoru. I don't know that it's as heavy of a lean as we've been saying.
I don't know if anyone's underselling. It's just that PRX have not lost. They played Phoenix Jet. Their two best players are in peak form right now. Like, this is, I think, the best map that PRX has shown this tournament thus far.
What a fun way, though, to end this series.
Oh, for sure.
And send somebody to the grand finals, having what we were expecting to be a Yoru versus Phoenix showdown on Pearl.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Ray's not so much. What, you don't think the nade is good?
When they busted out the Phoenix,
You
I'm
kidding?
sure everyone in Pacific was like, what is this gimmick comp? You know?
I mean, Cloud9 were running it too.
Yeah,
exactly.
At the
A lot of
beginning of
people have
America.
one.
Can we say
is that Gecko?
How
It's not a
long
gimmick.
do we say the same thing about
It's
Yoru?
not a gimmick. It's
I actually don't think.
Sure.
I don't think
That's what I'm
Yoru's.
asking.
I don't think Yoru's that much of a gimmick either. I think it's just about finding more creative ideas.
No.
Right, and I think that's something that PRX excel at because they're constantly innovating. And with EG, we don't actually know how deep the strat book goes yet with this
Two
comp.
frags
We've
for
only seen them
recharge?
run it once.
I want to quote
but
a
Jewel
good
is,
friend of mine, Brennan, when he said, you get shot, you die. And my thought is that around Valorant, if
What
your
a
team
poet.
is good
What a
enough,
poet.
if you have a composition that you have a solid idea behind, that you execute well, you can make anything work. I think PRX is the number
some maps you
one
just need a
prover
Julius, though.
of
You
that
need the
point,
space
and
creation.
EG is definitely the team who has shown the ability to do so as well. And I think both these teams actually have really well fleshed out ideas around these comps.
That is the most insightful thing that Bren has said in our many years.
It'll be
of
his
friendship.
legacy.
It'll be his legacy.
Now, also though, Ethan has not had, I think, think, the spectacular performance in this match yet that we've seen from him the rest of the time throughout Champions. And this is his moment to step up on a different role. He's been purely supportive over the course of Champs, apart from when he plays the Yoru. And then he takes things into his own hands, finds his own timings, makes his own plays. I think this is his chance to lock the Yoru and step up and take his team to the grand finals.
I really like how Ethan plays the Yoru in particular too, because yeah, there's the duelist element to it, but he also kind of serves as like a drone. Right, he's getting so much info in his ultimate, he's getting value, they're pinging out on the minimap, they're hitting execs off of it too.
I mean, he's an initiator, really. Combines darts with his Yoru Flash. When they're playing this composition, he's the fastest rotator, he's giving them information, he's just really doing the same
PRX have played a lot of Pearl, so I'm guessing that I think that EG definitely will have come up with a plan for this, because PRX have played a lot of this map with this comp.
And Phoenix.
What a
beautiful. So we'll see if PRX have cooked up anything different.
Telling the rest of his team how to beat
but EG, I think, will have.
You might not even know it's happening from him just on Killjoy. Forsaken might win this game and send them to the grand finals just by his mouth alone. He doesn't even need to shoot at people.
Just set up utility and then just calm the whole time.
Yeah, guys, they're gonna do this. They're gonna go here. They're gonna use the TP in this way.
Talk of calm though, that guy has been ridiculous thus far this series. He's back on the Sova. He's so good on this role. And well, the Yoru is the thing that catches your eye. It's really, I think, the combination of him and Ethan that make this comp work.
I couldn't agree more. I couldn't agree more. Well, folks, this is it. Win and you move to the grand finals. Lose and it's a trip to the lower bracket. But let's see how the chips fall on this one. Let's go ahead and make some noise for Map 3 as we send it back over to Achilles and Paper Thin.
All righty, thank you very much, GP, as well as the rest of the desk for setting the stage for this epic clash here on Pearl. As soon as we saw the draft, we knew it was going to happen, that Yoru versus the Phoenix, something that we do not see in a Blue Moon, but I have to side with Sideshow on this one. Perhaps Forsaken will have the read, because you're taking a Yoru against the progenitors of this pick, the guys who made this look viable.
Absolutely. I mean, this is going to be really interesting, but from what I've seen from Evil Geniuses, this Yoru is so clean and well thought out. As we get ready to go into what may be, for me, the most anticipated map of the most anticipated match.
Double duel. God, imagine saying that. Oh yeah, for the, like last year, if you would have said, oh yeah, it's going to be a double duelist for the top to get into the grand final at Champs next year. They missed their little nano. I think they did. That's a struggle if they don't know this lineup.
Already check that corner. Going to use this blaze a lot to cut down into alley. Oh, Ethan.
Just down
through the smoke.
What a flash. Responsible flash. But now they suddenly manage to stabilize, find that kill, but Ethan comes up with the second one. Forsaken going to be taken down. Damage across here on the Jinx. Sends that hot hands right at his feet. Keep himself protected.
I thought that was an enemy.
Healed up. As the spike gets planted, a 3v4 to try to defend.
Okay, 4v3. They have what? Gate crash, flash.
Got one flash left for
Dart,
Jing.
maybe coming off.
Oh, there goes.
Tom just kills Jing. Okay, they should be good. This should be very difficult to win. Especially with, I mean, My Freak's gonna have to get 3.
Trying to stay safe,
they get
spam
1.
across, that does interrupt that spike defuse. My Freak swinging on that pillar, managing to find another one. They're both quite so low. Ethan not quite falling. My Freak trying to hold it all down. 10 HP versus 2. Ethan
gets it.
Comes up with the 4K, but the time dwindling.
He's got it.
Just about half this one.
Oh my god, wow.
So very narrow, though.
Got a bit whiffy, 2 HP.
Remaining. Barely any health. 2 HP, the difference maker. The reload costing them a PRX.
How did he get 3? He did get 3.
Another pistol, 4-1 in that regard.
It got very whiffy by both teams. They forced. Wow, okay, they're going for it.
So EG's kind of looking for some mid-aggression. Last time around on their pistol on their attacker side, PRX put a lot of pressure in the mid. And PRX immediately.
Look at that. Look at that fight. They both had to reload as well.
That cubby by the pillar on their entry in, because that is where Ethan
that's the right reaction, I think, from Ethan.
in that cubby next to the pillar, send his TP.
Okay, but this is a big round, a force, and they go down B long.
He sends it all the way to the overside. This gives him so much ability to rotate, but they're just going to try to pressure him. He's going to get taken down.
That's your trade.
He's taken out. The fourth by coming in from the side of PRX, looking to try to catch them off guard, but now they are very well aware of this.
So now, obviously, you know they do pick up that Bulldog, though.
The heavy rotations coming through. Now pushing up here onto the side.
They're full of the map.
PRX is allowing for EG to go ahead and reinforce this position.
I love this rotate. See if you can sell a little bit of false info here. Send Forsaken out to watch for these lurks.
The dart from Calm, though, could give everything up.
They are trying to get this Bulldog, I'm pretty sure, and they just can't do it.
Amount of damage with it. Busio still standing means that turret set up over at mid link would spot out Forsaken. He's just going on a merry little walkabout.
This is something
they're gonna wait for Forsaken to make noise.
They love to get and try to cut through your flanks, try to cut through your back lines.
Smoke up, hot hands into the corner of Halls. Dart trying to reveal anybody who's moving up here into the side, but no one's going to be spotted with 29 seconds remaining. They're going to actually go on a swing, but Forsaken ends up getting caught outside of water. And now they have to commit to this one.
I think they have to. Maybe to get through ART, they just about have enough.
It's still going to be over towards the A site. Right now, Demon One is going to be looking to hold down with this Bulldog and losing this round. Already, the amount of people that they lost is going to be devastating.
That's going to be fake info.
That they forced up into this one. The push forward, gets the thing across, holding on the corner is Jogamo, and it all comes tumbling down. Yeah. Ethan will be the only casualty here on the side of the EG
there, really, but
now 2-0.
I think they only had one smoke. They chose to smoke this off.
Yeah, PRX again doing their homework. Clearing
don't
out
really
that
get.
Position of Ethan that I was talking about.
Or maybe that maybe it was a recall
stop. That's a real pain point for teams trying to deal with this Yoru because it opens up such easy rotation, so much flexibility on the map. Well, that's not even getting into the layers that this Yoru offers for this EG squad. The way that they're able to combo their utility hasn't come into play. But now already the dimensional drift is available for Ethan. A lot of times he'll save it for post plants. He's very
so now it's a
patient
save.
with it. Playing contact in art has to be weaker by here. Ethan under pressure, going to be scooting on back.
He just TPs out, leaves him.
Gate crash out.
4 players here.
Star set up. Nebula comes through, shock dart into the corner.
Shock actually doesn't.
A bit of damage from that one as they just go ahead. They just start W King forward. Jink finding one, pushes up into the smoke. Jogamo shuts him down. Takes a little bit of damage in reply, however. See the double corral out now into a main. Ethan as well.
Okay, they can pick up a couple Bulldogs. I mean, this round is very winnable.
In case the plant does come down here, but
they actually have better guns.
Actually thinking about exploring elsewhere, but Ethan built up that dimensional drift very quickly. He's going to go exploring, see what he can spot, but he actually didn't rush through into art, so he might not see much.
Back in the spawn, yeah, he didn't see really much, so they either have to assume this is long B or
obviously PRX don't know where he went.
Ethan and Jogamo
they'll know it's over now.
A re-hit towards A. You're going to see something trying to push through on this angle, and the pings come down. I think EG is pretty aware. Still a flash for Ethan in the pocket.
Jogamo trying to creep up.
What a shot.
Can't quite get the timing there to get the punch on the divide. Now needs to try to stand tall, but he
big win for EG. What a shot.
Shuts him down, and that's
by Jogamo. Massive win as there was a lot of danger there again.
Again, it's just so valuable the way that Ethan plays this. Because not only can he rotate, but in moments like this, he can get info that's so valuable, then use that gate crash to get back into a pivot position, a position where you can slide to either A or B.
Okay, now we got a Phoenix ult though. One off Seekers. First full gun round, Demon 1 gets an off.
Him and Jogamo read it perfectly. Right back to A. They work that angle around the box on A site so well there. Make it so difficult for PRX to get anything going. And now
is that a bonus round? That isn't a bonus round.
Going to be found here in the 4th round. This one starting to feel important. Demon 1 with that operator over at long B. Let's see if PRX can find a way to deal with it.
Yes, it was. No, it's not.
Granted, they should. Just given the amount of money has been built up after those 3 rounds coming through.
What is that?
Ethan! This gets a timing shot.
It's a big start, though.
The flash comes in, just catching something in the head. Jiggle onto the corner. Jing going to be able to walk away from that one, but now they know that the op is in play.
Just clearing some utility, trying to limit the amount
so again, PRX, because they are doing light shields, they will be able to buy next round. Huh. What a genius idea. Who thought of that?
A main not really being contested. A lot of times you're going to see PRX fight over this A main side, of course, to get orbs into Jing's hands for those run it backs. But he's still got the run it back, so.
I think they might want to come back to start taking A main to start these rounds again. Farming up ult orbs for Jing. And you're probably ult here. Seekers into. Why are we?
Back going to be popped. Rushing forward, Jogamo hiding right here on the wall. Shut that down. Bit of info gain, but value found. Mind Freak will be able to take him
Oh,
out,
so
however.
ahead of it, though.
Bring us now into a 4v4. Cosmic Divide going to be set up.
Spam
The
from
plant spot.
Secret, though.
Something that, delaying it for a little bit longer. Jing now.
Oh my god. Just gets out.
Forward, catches Busio on the rotation, tucks back into water.
It's a big kill, and now they play safe. See, this is better.
That's Forsaken's favorite play on this map. Com's going to try to counter him, coming from Sewers himself.
Creeping forward. Find each other. Com.
It's a big kill, though.
Coming away with that elimination. The site emptied. Hot hand still in the hands of Jing here, though. Flash at the ready. Tries to send it down. Will land at his feet. Team in one, wanting to hold this up to half. Takes the updraft out, but
it's the half, but they're both low.
Ethan. They need Com to really deliver. They need these kills to be found. Jing, however, cutting down one. Divide, getting the other. Ethan trying to push forward. Will eventually fall. This round will go the way of PRX, but it's only Mind Freak left standing, and he can't even hold the gun.
So costly there for PRX. EG so diligent on these retakes. And this time around, PRX is going to say, okay, even though we get around, definitely need to readjust.
I think they're going to go back to taking
how
aim.
We're going to be approaching the setup. Jing here, great job off the back of that grab. Well, it's a big kill. By stepping in, just barely. Mind Freak, who had gotten dinged up on the entry to that site, able to find the kill. Just barely. Already another dimensional drift for Ethan.
He's got another one up. I mean, the guy is 10-2-1, and we were talking about how it was a bit of an
Ethan's had a rough game so far.
Especially on the first map.
Big stop.
Back to some really crucial rounds at the end of a set. A bit more consistent there on Bind for the side of EG. But now he is just crushing with this Yoru.
Time out for what? I mean,
theory of Forsaken being able
time out to get good starts to these rounds rather than going into 5v4s constantly and relying on hero plays to win rounds.
So timeout called. Alex looking to try to turn things around. The earliest timeout that we've seen so far here in this set.
Yeah, and I think you're seeing some of the ideas from PRX to dodge Ethan's utility in that they're playing deep post plants a lot.
I
don't really want to
go and take a main
because of that. You know, it's the recon dart into the flashes. Sometimes a Nova Pulse comes in
okay.
from Jogamo.
A second Yoru ult,
really set up
Astral.
these retakes for EG that completely befuddle teams. It gives them all the information, the flashes are connecting, and all of a sudden they've cut down
I'm
2 or 3
thinking
players
here.
just off a couple pieces of utility. And the timing has been so brilliant between Ethan and Com throughout these hurls that they have shown with this Yoru.
Flash over the top. Jogamo just going to be backing away.
So actually use the dash as well.
Again. Very known play here from the side of PRX, something that EG should be very well prepped for, or eventually going to be taken.
Yeah, and with the Phoenix, the cool part about it is not only, you know, a lot of people are going to think about the
So got Demon wants to sell up here. They're going for a double stinger
on
back.
the other side of that V. And so there's a lot
It's a big
that
round for EG.
Phoenix can do even individually to help
It's a big. This is going to be a swing round either way.
And now Com
You want to use these ults if you're EG.
a bunch of PRX is going to be flooding in. A fake towards Art. He knows.
Trailblazer Apple trying to lead the way. As dimensional trip.
Oh boy!
Avoiding that one. He's just spotting him. Flash held, sends it. Just backing away, wants to get himself into a safe enough position that he can exit. Does so.
The rotates are in.
I love this change of direction here from PRX.
38 seconds.
They recognize that the forces of
I just alarm bot.
really strong. So it's a good rotate. Turret's going to give away a little bit of info here. And already
Oh, they got no aim in control. This is going to be rough.
Nearby. Flash in the back. Minor blind. Even one going to be able to
It's going to be very rough. They find the kill on the lurk.
Rex losing out on a member very early on. Plant now coming in. On the ground, they're trying to exit out to some safe positions. As Busio runs away and dugout,
Forsaken's
falling
in
low.
trouble.
Set shot through. I think that actually hit Forsaken down to 48.
He's got the Cosmic Divide now.
Well divided.
Do they read that Forsaken's going to be this far forward here on the site? He guns down one. Now they're very well aware of it.
Wow, Forsaken.
Oh,
What a play!
Gets himself a third. What a play here from him. Swing onto the corner, the tuck back in behind the wall. Jugamo pushing forward,
Oh
just
my
trying
God.
to get the quick kill here.
I mean, they know you're off it.
Rough position to be put in.
And
They use
you
the wall
can't
like
tap the
cancer.
spike when it's on the. So they missed the wall.
PRX now moving up 2-3.
And Forsaken is so good on
missed the
this
wall.
map. The way that he just reads the plays and gets ahead of it for PRX is so
Sen
smart.
wall.
Just pushes this angle. Com just not quite ready. There's a
Wow.
little bit of miscommunication on the other
Yeah,
side.
it's on
of it
their
as
side of
well.
the wall.
And that last bullet from Forsaken was nuts. The pace that he plays at. is incredible.
And that's a death that you just do not see coming
It's a
whatsoever.
massive win. It is going to be a save now. They do have knives, and they're going to get aggressive. They're going to try this fight.
Let it by. Knives out here from Demon 1. Rushing forward, there's the flash, and he's just got to dash
The
away.
Phoenix flash.
That line of sight. Up traps once again, wants to try to re-aggress, but everybody from PRX is pulling away from this position. And they're rushing their way towards B, which right now is not
Goes down
reinforced
to 18
whatsoever.
HP.
Gate Crash not in position either, so Ethan can't try to get there a little bit faster.
Now Forsaken can play off that mid turret if anybody were to try to push that direction, but instead it's just a full rotate.
It's full steam ahead.
Yep.
Everyone's here though, but I mean the guns are so bad. Other than obviously
swing this round.
Demon 1's knives.
Just underneath of something.
Can he hear it?
Notes it, destroys it. Straight across 5v5
Now the plant
now.
is actually not too bad as well. They can play
Very
long
much
if they
here.
want.
In the hands of PRX. EG looking to try to turn the tides. Hot hands to cut off the one access point. It's going to be Jogamo getting taken down. Something guns out Ethan. String falls. Demon 1.
Demon 1
with
though.
the blades, managing to find a kill. Puts in the use, gets that reset. Something tucked away. A weapon recovered. Tap onto the spike. Forsaken spamming. Finding one. Swings in.
On a nice round by PRX. They got
members
the
lost, but the round win is there, and PRX now
lockdown as well next round.
Some great mid-rounding.
Obviously that was just classics for EG. It's not really a
round. A lot of times you might see them just try to fight over that A
massive
but I love that they
deal,
back
but
off this. They give the respect.
they're going to run into the
Demon
same
1.
problem.
They know what he's capable of with that. They go to the other side, and again, they
Where,
dodge
again,
a
if they
lot of his
lose,
utility. Again, the recon
they'll probably
into the
save.
Yoru flash is completely missed. The gate crash dealt with by something. So far in these last couple of rounds, PRX has started to get their heads together. They've got their feet underneath them. Now they're starting to get a bit of a read on how EG wants to do this. That swarm to clean out some B site.
Okay, so it's time to use the ult.
Run it back here for Jing.
In both flashes.
Same one here from Jing. Dodge on the flash, put some damage on the Jogamo. Can't finish him off, but down to 70 HP.
That gets out a lot of util though. From both sides, I guess.
Spike.
And now EG, not much control at all in this map.
Gate crash set up, so Ethan a little bit more free to try to explore the opposite side of the map.
And yeah,
just go
so
ahead
in
and
they
join
come.
back in rather quickly.
Oh my god.
Face, trying to play elusively.
What
Up
is that?
traps, Undersperia across. Finds
Oh.
Forsaken for a single tap. Something going to be taken down. Follow-up hit. Jing down to 70. Hot hands available.
Look at how deep this goes though.
Heal himself up. The lockdown clears them all the way back into their own spawn.
Look at where Mindfreak pushed you. They're letting him know. We know you like to go there.
And recon not cleared fast enough. Jing
That's a
does
big-
get pinged, but Forsaken swinging forward.
What is going on with these
Falls on the
Forsaken
comp,
shots?
finds Jogamo as well to boot. A 2v3, however, the man advantage still going to be in the hands. Defy tries to play off the back of his own flash. Ends up getting gunned down, but Mindfreak! Oh! 1, 2, 3! Shuts them down! The Red Bull clutch to give PRX the lead!
Unreal! Mindfreak has been put in that spot a couple times here so far at Champions, and this is the first time he's come through with it, and what a moment to do it for PRX. Unbelievable.
I mean, vulnerable be damned, he didn't need it, they're all headshots!
Ridiculous.
Clean adjustments, knew where the swing was going to be coming in from. What a shutdown of here from Mindfreak, stealing the round away.
Oh my goodness gracious me. I mean, the swings weren't even that bad, and as I said, they are on a save.
A lot of good things done by EG in that round. They handled that retake so well. Able to just dissect PRX piece by piece. This is the thing about this PRX team. Top to bottom, they are cracked. The blades are in the back pocket for something as well.
Against the eco, down they come B.
Wall does come up as well as something swinging around the back, finds one, adjusts down, catches Ethan, up drops up here, up on top. Just putting the fear god there in the calm.
You know that short.
You don't know where I'm at. The calm pushing forward, does manage to find a time to be able to pick up a kill on the divide. But they know exactly where Demon 1 is at. Headshot through the wall, weapon recovered. Chance at some additional damage dealt here as he's just going to be dashing away, rotating around.
I mean,
and towards B main.
it's still impossible to win. I mean, I don't think he has enough time to run down here and kill all three, so this is literally unwinnable, but, you know.
To try to save this.
And here is PRX. You got to be thinking, you know, okay, if he gets it, that's fine, but you don't mind sacrificing a few bodies. If you look at Mindfreak's bank account, they're willing to throw a few bodies at this to try to make sure this gun doesn't get through, and that's beautiful for Mindfreak. So well
Mindfreak
done.
is hitting. Okay, was this 3-0? It was, wasn't it? PRX 5 in a row.
Starting to find their footing once again here. Now we'll get another purchase coming in, and EG
And EG take their first time out.
Yeah, and I think this is obviously rightly so with 5 rounds in a row for PRX. And like I said, they've kind of gotten a read on this. They're able to really push and pull the map.
And again, they got to win this round, otherwise they will save again.
Might be a problem for PRX is those gate crashes. It seems like they're doing a really good job of kind of keeping track of that timing. And who knows, maybe that's, you know, what Sideshow was talking about on the desk with Forsaken being able to kind of relay, hey guys, the cooldown, I think it's about 45 seconds or something like that on the gate crash. But just making sure that they're kind of very mentally aware of these timings, even though still has yet another dimensional drift. This is third one.
This is the same map that they got 13-0'd, but that is a crazy story, really. The EG got 13-0'd, and now look at where they are. God, what an absolute... I mean, that's crazy, really.
The leader of this squad struggling to find himself on the board.
How was map 1?
With this killjoy.
One word.
See if this could be the turning point in
Calm.
the round right now. As the players can fan back out.
Different roster? I mean, yes, slightly. Demon 1 wasn't playing, but...
I'm seeing some danger pings out on the B site for the side of PRX.
Need that back.
And it looks like, yeah, we're
Okay, let's see what they did. They moved the Killjoy to A.
Ethan all the way to the other side of the map. He's going to tuck himself into that.
And I'm guessing they're going back to this. Ethan, get aggressive on B, get us the early info here. It's interesting. Both teams took timeouts and basically just went back to like what their bread and butter was. Right? PRX took a timeout to just go back to taking A control and doing exactly this. And EG have taken a timeout to get back to like Killjoy set up on A. We'll get info there. Ethan will get his info down B long.
Ready to challenge him again. Ethan, but Ethan gets the spray.
Like that. Right? And that's how we're going to play this map.
70.
Now let's see if PRX should realize they might be able to take advantage of this open space. You know, Ethan all the way over using that dimensional drift on the other side of the map even. There's an opportunity here with this cosmic divide to at least get a plant down, possibly set up for a post plant for PRX. Calm is here. Kind of potentially do some damage with those shot
so they're going to get the spike down.
Bit of a more open plant for PRX because of that.
But this is still going to be tricky.
Neo default right here into the open.
Just going to play the old joyous B-long. I love Pearl. Obviously, this got harder to do, but helps when you get a spam.
Finding the opening elimination. Shock dart down, just trying to clear out that utils, and now Nano going to be taken away from them.
Had the Phoenix ult though.
Held in the back pocket here for the side of Jing, and now he's going to start pushing forward. They clear him out, just a spray through the smoke, gets him off the spike. They haven't held at the half. The push up comes through. Jing now swapping over to the Sheriff, ends up getting snapped back, but Demon 1 all on his lonesome with 49 HP. Spots one, gets the headshot, knows that Mind Freak's up front or in the back, and Devi is up front.
Get the spam needed.
Swings the corner, takes him out. 6 rounds now established for PRX. Devi will go down to the spike.
They got more
At least
than
there wasn't an
money,
op in his hands this time.
True.
Something now going to have the funds for that operator. This guy can make magic happen on the attacker's side. Shorty in the back pocket, I am sure. Bladestorm as well to back it up. Forsaken, 1 away from a lockdown. Couple big ultimates though. Boostio also 1 away from his lockdown. Jugamo 1
But that's one thing that EG, I think, honestly could mix up a little. Is that Ethan's TP always comes back here, right? So he gets aggressive, but when he takes that TP, which you know he's going to do whenever he's here, it's all coming back all the way to A, right? It's never just like going back to B, right? And we still got people there. It's going all the way across the map. And so I feel like PRX know, well, even if he gets this kill, right, we can still come B. I think they were going to come B that round anyway, but that is like one problem they can have. And again, they are saving here.
Rotations beginning to come through. Mind Freak.
Oh, that's a bit annoying.
Noted by that alarm bot, but you can see that Boostio was
not very
off the back of it. I'm going to advance forward. Mind Freak just trying to creep away. Knives out. Demon 1. Initial
and they didn't clear back side.
One will get the tame, but there's no way to punish him. In the meantime, going to be taken out as Comp comes swinging out over the top. It's a falling Forsaken guns down too. Jogamo answering back now to buy. Finding another, just keeping them in disadvantage. Demon 1 needs to go demon mode. Finds himself a second. Gets it onto the spike.
They have the Astra up.
The up shot not going to be connecting. Something now pulling out blades of his own. Wants to try to push up against the wall, but Demon 1 takes the fight to him. Guns him down. Jogamo now holding onto this one as Demon 1 is keeping Mind Freak busy. He's on his lonesome. He's chasing around the back.
Nice.
And
Well played by Demon 1.
A monstrous round
and wins the round. A bit of a messy round from PRX.
Bring EG up to 4.
You know, just not really considering this. That Yuta was just a bit off.
I mean, cherry on top for that just stellar Bladestorm.
You know, Jing just
He is
not
just
even aware
isolating
that's a
players
possibility.
from PRX and picking them off
Where's his
one by
blade?
one, and then anticipating the push-up
That was
from
really well
something
played,
there.
though.
Gets the right click and takes him down. Huge, huge round now. As EG able to stabilize, able to find some footing off of MasterCard Thrifty.
That's a big win.
And we are
It also
game
really
back
helps
on.
their
Demon
eco
one now.
because they won an
Be
eco.
trying to watch mid with
And
this
also they pick up this up as well.
operator.
So
Ooh.
close. Maybe pushing up into Link. There's no one there. There's no turret. The full Killjoy setup is ready for aim main as well as Art. Hot hands down. Pop flash around the corner. Swarm in as well just to try to flush Joggernaut out of position. It does
They
so.
got these Seekers.
Does he want to re-aggress? Now that there's an alarm bot there on the corner, so he can't really push up as far as he would like.
Now it should kind of give him the read. You know, he's going to maybe clear this alarm bot, but
But you might think that that's them coming down here, but they
likely
do
to
still
push
have this
up off
Yoru
of
here.
it. It's going to alert PRX
They hear
to
the op.
the presence
Drone
of that
comes
op.
out.
Are they going to be able to
Oh,
have
walking
the
back into
utility
it.
to clear this? Seekers are out.
Seekers come out. Oh, maybe Demon will take the shot to try to clear them all out in one go. Lockdown as well, going to be used, just trying to force him away, make this site completely unassailable. Demon 1 creeping forward, getting tagged down to 29 HP.
What is Jing doing?
Narrowly makes his way out of there, but
They don't have time to plan.
I mean, they pushed forward here to try to get the plant down and nearly end up getting detained.
Oh my god.
They waited out, flashing to the back, but Demon 1
Wow,
still
that's twice.
gets the shot across. Jing going to be taken out. The spike now on the floor as Busio finds Forsaken. Recovered by Divide. Could try to make his exit, but with 20 seconds remaining, they actually basically just have to commit to this side. Demon continuing to hold the angle. They force him back, but they still don't get the punish.
Oh, Busio!
Swinging out of the smoke.
He gets two?
Comes away with a kill into something.
Oh, this round's over.
He gets three to keep him alive, and Demon 1.
And they could have really used the save in that probably,
until
but
the end. And EG continue to
big
fight
win
back now.
for EG. Hold
Potentially
on.
tying it up at 6-6 at the
Could be
half.
6-6.
And I think just a little bit too much W key gaming here from PRX. As brilliant as they've been on this attacker side.
Smoke just deep on the
as
site here.
powerful as they can
I mean, it's
be.
just chaos,
Once Demon
isn't
1
it?
has that op, once that lockdown comes in, they're all just kind of funneled into one angle. And even if you try to flash them out, Demon 1, we've already seen it a couple times today, that he's still able to find those timings, find those shots. So I would have liked to have seen maybe PRX kind of pull back off of it. And I kind of have a feeling Alex might too.
So yeah, they've got a Stinger and a
don't need audio
Bulldog
for that
now.
one.
Nope. You don't need to be a lip reader either.
A double operator set up here for EG. Boostio keeping one here on this A site now. They're very well aware of it.
And an Odin for Calm as well. Here on the back,
This is-
spam
this
through
is
these walls
tough.
to really deny these
How do you
plans.
get through all
By
this?
half, buy down. There's the entry from something dashing forward. Nano Swarms, however, taking him low. And
The
Boostio with
nanos
the
as
spray.
well, and the
Also finding
spam
kill.
from both
Taking
sides.
Right back, however, with one of his own, but now Ethan
jumping
joining
out.
into the fight. Helps get rid of Forsaken. Killjoy eliminated. The swing into dugout.
Wow,
Jing,
Ethan wins
unable to
that
come up with
fight.
the goods. Ends up falling. It's a back and forth, but one that widely. EG were winning, but with that kill here from Mind Freak,
Oh,
brings back
Ethan.
somewhat into parity.
Nasty.
Keeping to the side, Ethan trying to break his wrist, trying to play him.
Oh, it's a
But he
messy
cannot.
fight, but
Juggernaut
EG.
wins out the Astra 1v1 to tie it up 6-6 here in map 3.
Okay,
And
6-6,
again,
just what you'd
PRX
want.
Just kind of beating their head against the
Ethan
wall here in
going
these last
big.
couple of rounds on the A site. And it doesn't fool EG at all. They're able to commit their resources to this. That Odin spam, the
Great
crossfire
util
angle
by
set up,
EG
just
though.
really shutting this down. Reading this round so well. And Ethan almost gets away with the backstab there, but somehow Mind Freak's able to respond to that. And Ethan having just an
Okay, 6-6. I think if you're playing against this Eurocom, what PRX probably needed to do is you need to find a way of pushing Ethan off, make him TP, and then you want to come back to A, I think. You want to, because when Ethan gets pushed off B, they really are lacking info there.
Play so scared on that map because we don't like used to split, but I would
Here we
say
go,
for our
6-6.
style is not only with W gaming, but we also play with their mind, which is sometimes
Yoru
we can,
is
like,
unironically
educate or
better on
whatever,
defense on
so
this
it's not
map.
only
That
like
is
W
true.
gaming and stuff. We have Jing, something,
That is actually
Davai,
correct.
Mindfreak, and Forsaken in the team, which is this all player is really good at aiming. So yeah.
Forms a snake bite, all hidden, nearsighted, and away. But PRX seeking it as well. They don't want to give up this space. They want to be jumping straight into them. Divide! It's an absolute menace!
I think for EG, they're more like structured team, which is they play like playbook, you know, like strategy, combine utility. I think they really a good team as well. Yeah, I mean, for PRX, I think for expectation, we don't really expect that much.
Return of Benkai? I don't think we're gonna see the return of Benkai. I think we are
coming into champion. I would say we have a little bit expectation because
probably
this is our last chance.
They're probably just gonna pick up some
win the trophy to bring
some correct player
become #1. And I'm really excited to play.
Monya, I think, would be their best pickup. Get something practicing his raise.
This second half here of this final map between these two.
But I do think they could have a bit like. Obviously, Jing's a great player, but they could have a buff in terms of comps they could run, right? Like, they're probably going to pick up someone who can play more than just Raze and make a little bit of Sage. So that's going to probably help. Oh, Phoenix here.
To bring this into parity,
so they'll probably be able to be more flexible with comps, maybe.
Quite strong when it comes down to these pistols. EG, can they get themselves a 5th?
Really interested about this. Last time it was a 4-man push towards B on their pistol round, and they'll leave Jogamo in shops. Just kind of watch their flanks, but this time they're expecting this mid push out. This turret from Boostio should give them some info, and that gives PRX a moment of pause. This gate crash set up towards the back of A main there. In fact, it's going to be canceled.
Step forward, now he's kind of in a committed position. He does indeed, finds the buy. Something well, going to be taken down the opposite side of Boostio. Comes up with a second, and Jogamo with the covering fire.
EG, after both pistols.
Now it's just Forsaken left standing. Jogamo watching the wraparound approach. See, he's going to pull away from this angle, rotate back across.
PRX Jogamo?
Maybe go through
well, yeah, I did say that would be a great choice for them, but I don't think that's going to happen.
But how do you try to get a pistol in this position? Surely he can't. It just feels so impossible given the setup, given how many people are alive and they are all healthy.
And they're shock darts.
It's a good first headshot. Star now, set up late, grab well instantly, just buying some time. The drone as well, going to be leading forward. Let's see. Maybe a bit of a tempo push here. Spots one on the side. Gets the snappy headshot. The flank coming in. He knows that it's going to be there, and he finds that kill, but now I would have to stick for it, and certainly he just... No! It's a 4K from Forsaken, but it's a round win. Another pistol.
That's a
their 5th of this series going to
lockdown, probably.
As they once again take the lead. A casual sip the cup there as Forsaken says, yeah, I did what I could, but it's not good enough.
Sure, damage done, but... You got to be careful here as PRX.
Get himself a free Marshal.
Marshals floating in the mix.
Or Sheriff or something.
Can be quite devastating at long
Even
B on that, but...
What?
Into Art to
We're back.
really catch PRX off balance. Get a bunch of big kills.
No, he's actually saving, maybe for an ult.
Round. And I think EG should be wise to this.
Drone cleared. Let's get that shot across
the round 3-0.
49. Crash should be noted. Swinging in behind him, but they're not going to go for the clear on it. Maybe he didn't quite catch that it was zooming past him. Either way, the call comes in to start rotating across to A. They want to be able to reinforce some of these longer sightlines with that Marshal.
And you've got the Phantom Guardian for Demon 1. Mindfreak just holding the angle. The Sheriff.
And the first line of offense here being Mindfreak. Oh, it's a cut down, and Demon 1 just swinging the corner with the Guardian. Finds something. Takes him out.
Oh, what? They're just going to go back?
With that, they might just end up counter swinging back over towards B.
Yeah, absolutely the right play here from EG. Sensing the pressure, knowing that they cut down a couple already.
Bruh.
Marshall being thought about, of course, by Jing, and now EG get a double pump. Try to come back through.
30 seconds left.
Steps being heard. Flash out, hot hands here from Jing just to try to slow them up, but Demon spraying into that Nebula, managing to find the kill. The buy gets taken down. Fake out sent in. The shock dart.
The shock killed him.
Another kill. Plan can come through, and now it's all on Forsaken. This time he doesn't have a ghost. It's just a classic in hand. Some heftier firepower. See if he can find anything. Here's a swing on the corner, and no. It's going to be a Prime Gaming flawless here for EG.
Okay,
moving up now, 8-6.
Looking really good.
I don't care if there are 5 of
Their anti-ecos have been really solid. The pistols, of course, have been great
We got the round 3-0.
And that's been a huge boon for them. Now, they did win both pistols on Bind, and PRX was able to run it back. But now you got to start thinking about the moment for both of these teams. EG wants to get back to those finals for the second time this year. You know, we saw them in Tokyo. And then you looked over to PRX, who hasn't been to one since Copenhagen last year. They did go directly into those grand finals last time. through the winner's bracket, even though they weren't able to come through with the win. And this time around, going to see if they can repeat history. Something with the op.
Clears out. Boostio thinking a bit of damage. Divine as well. Going to be tagged up, but
Where's he gonna head
right
of
through
it?
the corner.
4-stack here as well.
Finds the opening kill.
Where are we going?
Still no damage dealt. Giacomo
Still got a turret.
looking forward.
Hello?
Guiding light.
Any
Not gonna
killjoys?
identify anything as he's just tucked into the nebula. So safe for the time being, but I think he might have just spotted the leg of Forsaken right at the last second. Shock dart forward. There's the gate crash. Drone coming up, tucks into the corner. It's a fake out. Pulls back away. Still just trying to hold the line here. Damage coming through. Giacomo now has the backstab. Jing going to be taken out of the fray, and then Forsaken gets encroached upon. Giacomo just swinging forward. Flushes him out.
They just
Suddenly with an operator, this retake becomes so much more difficult. You can see it's handed off over to Devi as something. Knows that he needs to be able to play up close. He needs to play into the site with this jet.
So Forsaken, I don't know why it took him so long to get the killjoy stuff off.
Sets up himself a little bit of an exit path. And
Just
Giacomo
gonna wait.
continues to flank.
30 seconds left.
No one watching behind. No one staring for this one. Do they get caught off guard? They think about it here for a brief little moment. Mind Freak, he
Massive
takes the
win.
challenge, but he still
Had
ends
to
up
win
dying.
that fight, though.
Now Devi dead. The swing out of Giacomo.
Wow, what a round from Giacomo.
Monstrous round.
I have a 4-stack here.
For the
I don't quite know
to
why.
continue to stretch the lead. 3 consecutive rounds.
I don't quite know why they need 4
digits.
people all hugging each
Giacomo
other here.
here
It doesn't
just
really make any sense.
Doing such a great job
And it cost them
navigating
this
the
round.
back line, catching Jing.
Because they just had no idea that he walked down.
Then steps right into Forsaken, takes him down.
And then the swing, this is like what EG are so good at, right? Like, Giacomo, they're just tapping the spike, creating the distraction, waiting for Giacomo to come back.
Giacomo there, a lot of times it's calm on those lurks. This time around,
And then,
Giacomo shows that
like,
this
when
is a
Giacomo
team
gets a
game
kill,
for
Com is
EG. They
instantly
do
swinging
such
around
a
the
good
other side,
job
knowing that
of
they're going to be
reading the
focusing
map
on
and
him. Really
working the
good.
map.
PRX take a timeout.
This is why they have had
I
such
don't
a
get why
glow
they
up
had
here.
4
Not
players
just
there.
Tokyo,
With an
but
op.
now at Champions as well, on the precipice of going straight to the grand finals
I
this
don't
time.
get it.
And this EG looks so much better. Yeah, you could say PRX gave them everything they could handle at Tokyo, right? A 3-2 in that best of 5 in the lowers finals. But now you've got something back. So you got to think PRX, you know, with that firepower, with that MVP of VCT Pacific coming into play, maybe they should be able to take it this time against EG, but EG's even better this tournament. They are looking so smart, so well drilled.
It's only been 2 maps dropped this entire run so far from EG. Once to EDG, and then here, that bind versus PRX. It's been so very clean. PRX, they want to make that, 3. They want to be able to take them down, get that revenge. Across both halves so far, it's been 6 consecutive.
Oh, good stuff with the 5 months as well. Thank you. Okay, so again, we're just going to go back to bread and butter, fight for A main.
Seems as something, but we'll just offer the Stinger, save that extra little bit of cash. Doesn't want to buy down quite that low. Hot hands up over the top, grab well. Let's lock that gate crash in position. Recon dart hits the ping across. And they just go ahead, they have the back away. They can
Pretty
see the
bad
space.
buy.
Got the run it back off of that for Jing. Could try to make something on a retake. Speaking of something, waiting around the corner with that Stinger in hand, trying to play.
Saying it's surely out of
close
range of this
contact.
turret.
And EG wise to it, doesn't want any of it. Trailblazer to check in front. It's going to be dodged by Boostio. Maybe going to try to re-aggress this angle or just clear it with a nano.
The thing is, this turret gets a lot of info because it's
seems to
so
be, again, wise
deep and
to
open.
the positioning here of something. A nano from Forsaken to back up something if he need be. But otherwise, on the other side of the map, looks like this is going to be a potential A hit.
Now forward.
Yeah, stars are coming down. Oh, never mind, they're pulled back up.
This was just tucking away. Just gonna be the fake out.
So we've seen this a lot from EG.
Pretty confident about it, but says, okay, just clear it. He keeps his position
Late pivots.
unknown for now. Ethan only really learning there's going to be one on the flank.
30
First
seconds
challenge coming
left.
through, something continuing to hold the door here. It's Boostio. But that Guardian needs to try to line him up, but can't quite make it happen. Something
And now with this
the kill.
turret,
Back
22
down to
seconds
about
because
50.
it's so deep.
still does stay alive. Let's look over the weapon, sticks it with the Stinger. Shock darts forward, a little bit of damage forward. On to Forsaken, flash in. Calm, steadying the end, finds that elimination.
Flash.
Now the man advantage going to be
Actually
here for
used
the
the ult.
side of EG as
That didn't
Demon One
work.
pushes forward, knows exactly where Jing's coming from. Takes him out. And now it's all on Mind Freak having rotated over. Cosmic Divide makes it 9 possible.
That was a bit of an overheat use of the ult there. I mean, you're in a 3v4. they got an Astral as well. Like, I don't really see how you're stopping it.
And this calm angle, see if he even thinks about it.
Certainly needs to consider it. He does.
Okay, 10 for EG. That money is good.
Takes them out. 4
PRX need this round.
in the half for EG. They get themselves up to 10.
They almost got themselves in a bit of trouble there. The Astral kind of helped them get out of it.
They're going to have a run back.
Good
they
util
need to
here.
get it right here, right now, because again, yes, it was not with something in the roster, but the last time they played versus PRX on this map of Pearl, it was a 13-6 victory for EG.
Certainly, you would think that PRX, I don't know, maybe they need to get aggressive. Maybe they need to start this W key engine, see if they can get it fired up. Right now, a little bit of a delay here from Ethan, looking to try to punish.
Wow,
oh boy!
Oh my God!
Straight open, here he
the
goes.
sound that strikes fear into your heart as he comes up with the kill. Mindfreak going to be taken down. Something still challenging over here. Doesn't hash out. Doesn't get the opportunity. Ethan takes his head clean off, and once again, evil geniuses continue to press forward. Great cash.
Unless
gate crash in
a real need to do that.
The kill in the back end. He's going to commit to this. Drops in the lockdown, looking to shove them back. Spots Busio, puts a couple shots into his shoulder.
This turret's
will delay them.
To this flank from Jing.
Buys them some time. He buys them some space. But as you say, trying to get somebody into a flanking position. They clear up the turret. They make them question it now, and they need to be cognizant of that moving forward. But this is still so very rough, even with it just being a 3v4.
And the way that EG has slowed this game down has really played into their hands.
Curveball to ready. Jing. Ready to send the flash. Flash up over the top. Now sends it. Doesn't want to swing the corners. Got a second one ready to go. Sends that one out. Spots one. Just around the back of the pillar. Recon Dart going to be cleared. Hot hands to try to buy some time. Swings in. Ends up falling. His comp also finds the buy. Now it is all on Jing to try to do the impossible. It's going to be good for 2. The Demon
got 2, but Demon 1.
He just couldn't 180 fast enough to try to get that one done. Demon 1 gets them now up to 11. 2 more rounds to go.
And yeah, they just haven't been able to really deal with this attack side. I mean,
into the grand final.
Again, Comp's Sovereigns are just, I don't know how does he get that many kills with Sovereigns? It's unreal how good he is at predicting where people will go next.
They've got the Blade Storm for something. He could go big here, but right now EG is just so patient, and PRX just can't really find their rhythm.
And then I don't know what Something's doing out here. He just ends up a bit lost, I think.
Some of those valuable kills, dimensional drift, check art, and then a push in. Potentially
that's a nice idea.
Dart over the top. Jing taking quite a bit of damage.
Oh, he flushed himself though.
Falling down actually. His Forsaken will get a
oh my god, he got lucky.
Comrade. Busio. Let's get traded out. They can just having to back away. Keep up now.
That was the spike.
Completely open, exposed.
What is this? What a lurk. They're really abusing Forsaken. I mean, his Killjoy.
Not going to go on the deep pursuit, however.
Setups would be
try to get himself back over the site.
A loose term.
That smoke dissipating just a second too late for him to try to find a headshot.
They need to wait for these flashes for this retake potentially. Something just looking if any heads are going to peek out for him.
Doesn't have a dash. Plant still not in. Star set up the Nebula. Now getting popped.
Surprised they don't put the turret behind them. What's the point of putting the turret? Well, maybe that's the point.
Forsaken gets Ethan. Something with the blades. Not going to be able to find anything here. Open damage.
Whoa! Calm again.
And now it's on Mindfreak.
Jump.
30 seconds.
1v1. He's gonna fight you.
On the clutch. Shots exchanged. Spike now. It's being committed to. Mindfreak. Does he swing off this one? Yes, he does!
Ooh!
He manages to get the catch with the Red Bull clutch from Mindfreak once more. As PRX finally break the win
chaotic
streak.
round. EG couldn't get the spike down. I don't quite know why. I mean, they could have just planted safe, surely, right? Why are they so against just planting here when it's like gone? I don't really know. It's like you're not playing long there.
Mindfreak finds himself another clutch here onto Pearl. And a breath of life for PRX. Is it going to be enough, though? Just 2 more rounds for EG to close this out, to go into that.
I don't know why they seem so averse to planting here. I mean, they're pinging it.
But it is, once again, what we've been seeing this entire map.
You got a Killjoy lockdown this time. I mean, you got Seekers and an Astral this time, so you're going to need to play on site either way.
Through there from Demon 1. He gets the one tap. It's over.
Oh, Forsaken.
flash out. Ethan gets the time, pushes up into the smoke. Jing will find the punish back. Dash takes him into the pillar. Forsaken able to find even one, but Buzio quick on the response, brings it back into a 3v3. Jing tagged up. Everything already expended.
Once it gets Jing out, is he aware?
Hunter's Fury, calm again, just looking to try to hound somebody down. Clears some space.
That's a free one.
Plant comes in, but something swinging around the back does get that punish. Double push with Jing approaching now from the defender spawn.
I mean, Jogman knows that Jing is coming.
Angle, but seems like instead, just work his way back here into the hall. Nebula's up on either side. Jogamo holding close. Right here on the opposite side, pushes into the smoke. He's revealed. Mindfreak coming away with one. Now it's all on Jogamo. He's gone huge. He's had some great performances, and there's another one. Finds him, but Mindfreak is able to bang him through the wall. Takes him down. Has the
chaos round. Chaos round.
By a thread once again. Just one player
Come
left
for this
standing.
flank. It's a messy fight.
This
That'll
is more to
be.
tie it up.
This is shades of 2022.
Oh my god.
Just clutching rounds over
Everything's
and over
a 1v1.
again for PRX. This is unbelievable here. I don't know what this cosmic divide was, though, in the middle of this map.
Yeah.
He literally just cut the map in half with it. Did Mindfreak to kind of just throw this round into disarray. Slap at the table. At least it's not Jing's butt this time.
God.
No, it is not.
I mean, the money is still terrible, so if they lose any of these rounds, PaperX, although EG's money now is starting to get bad.
Aplenty coming into this round here for the side
So
of
this might be the round. I mean, we got Seekers.
Trying to break down the banks. Again, clear out on the turret.
Again, I think they hit two people there.
For the time being.
Just playing full retake B.
For PaperX, even after winning 2 rounds in a row, that's how scrappy these are. That's how close this is. Now it looks like they're going to try to shift over to A. That fake out going all the way through Flowers from EG. And in fact, the fake out is selling a fake, potentially. But PaperX,
what a weird setup.
The movements of EG right now. No utility really cleared, no space really gained for EG. So for right now, PaperX feeling pretty comfortable.
I mean, you can always pop Seekers at any point. Oh my god.
Well, that they do. It's going to be a 2-for-1.
And they do.
But
and it's as we swing, we pop Seekers.
Forsaken now dead. He was one away from having that lockdown. Now has it, but
TP into the back of the site. That would be very risky, but it would work.
Really man advantage set out. The Seekers cleared. Joggle spotting, but somehow something walking away relatively healthy from that exchange. Wow. Nebula going to be popped. Recon Dart moving forward. Devi holding the angle here from.
Devi.
Kills. Now gets a third. Calm is dead. And they stretch it again.
You get shot. You lose
9 rounds here from PaperX.
It's an FPS game.
Starting a mini streak of their own.
Who's most
Still
likely
so much
to
more
lose
to be
their
done.
position as a mod?
Thinking Man's curse with the 4 months. Why? Why are you trying to purge a mod? Probably Nick, I would think.
Look at Devi's positioning. Able to dodge that recon dart with that off angle. Catches.
This is and Wolf's with the 12 as well.
Just ready for the follow through.
1 year plink.
3 in a row now for PaperX.
Thank you for the whole year, and it is going to be a save now for EG.
You got the lockdown. You got to run it back. Yeah, Jogamo has that cosmic divide himself.
Look at the stack at B though. 3 players. Jing moved forward, trying to get tucked
This
away.
time they stack B.
Unexpected position. It's the second time that they've tried to go for the setup, but the side of EG are not playing into this whatsoever. If they end up committing,
they're going for this A split.
They could really W key their way into spawn. There's a lot of open space here. There's not a lot of utility to check for a lurk out of B main either.
Just for the clear out there onto the Bulldog, but something gets tagged up by the recon. Doesn't have to dash his way out as he
the full A hit, and they've got a lot of control here. It's going to be a full retake from spawn. They do have a run it back. They have the kill drill down. These guys are very far away.
Back into our site, very much here in control of EG.
Expecting the lockdown.
They have the star set up as there's the run it back. Jing just wanted to be able to snap back into it. A safe position. Swings in, finds one for
not
second
expect
there.
that. Wow, what a round by PaperX. What a great round.
The side of EG. Jogamo going to be trying to spray. Manages to catch one. The jet going to be taken away. Still 4 members that try to chew through, and they are just holding this 1-4 the defuse. They cannot interrupt
get it. 1 HP. I mean, they had more than enough time. Don't worry about it.
2 steps closer to having that next run it back available, and PRX also get up to double digits.
What a great little round. They thought this was going from here 100%. They had no idea that he was following the dog.
What a beautiful retake here from
it was such
PRX.
a great idea.
Kind of reading the situation so well. EG pulls
and then
back,
have Forsaken swing off it as well.
Forsaken, already giving up that space, getting ready to try
Only
to
TOV with the 8 months.
But you got
Oh,
to
we
run
start
it
to
back.
get sweaty.
Cut into those deep back lines. Maybe even get yourself set up for the lockdown potentially from Art, but instead, PRX just runs him over.
EG, please do light shields here.
Through.
Oh, surely they'll do light shields, right? When they've lost like 3 rounds, 4 rounds in a row. Surely you're doing light shields, right? When you're a max loss bonus.
What it looked like, this has been so back and forth. When it looked like EG had this map in the bag, that they were going on to the grand finals, PRX now with 4 in a row of their own to answer back. The op is going to be back into something's hands. Another dimensional drift for Ethan. So a lot of big ultimates going to be coming into this next round. And you got to be thinking
there it is. Oh, surely we do light shields, right?
PRX
surely.
has some wind underneath their sails. And this
surely
is when
we're doing light shields, right?
They're this confident.
Absolutely.
Love the timeout from Potter here to try to slow this down.
Heard some conflicting chants there in the crowd at the end of the timeout. We'll see which team is able to absorb that. Put it to good use. Is that lockdown still
Something
in the
gets
pocket?
enough.
Something with that operator always demanding respect. We'll see what value he can find.
Now, he'll have knives next round anyway, so even if they do lose PRX, obviously EG will be on 12, which will be good for them, but PRX will still buy.
It's available once more.
He actually commits to the TP.
Something. Reading it. Spotting. Another gate crash having to be sent out just so we can get a safe
And Ethan says,
You're forcing some of that util out early. Flash even to try to clear this. Oh, something.
Would have been the flick of the century.
Yeah. He's been.
Now he has his Yorul, but that's his second gate crash.
Oh, Forsaken.
That's the smoke's gone.
Just spamming through. Finds Jogamo.
Oh.
That takes out the smokes here from the side of EG. Making those approaches that much more difficult. Holding the angle, not caring about
they
the
all rotate. What do they do?
Playing off the back of it. They continue to get information about something's position. Dimensional drift though, looking to try to reveal everything else. To tell all about the B site.
Okay, they're just gonna go for a lockdown play.
Recon dart cleared out. Clear onto the turret with the flash. Shoves Forsaken back off the angle. He gets a dink onto Ethan. Right through the top.
That does obviously push them pretty far back. Keep an eye on Demon
no one
1.
going to be detained here on the side of EG as Demon 1 looks for a timing. Pushing through the link,
turret.
but crucially, the turret gets set up. Forsaken accounting for this. Guards forward, trying to push them off that back pillar. Demon 1 now starting to rush in. Closing the gap, but it's an explosion.
And it all goes to PRX, and he just has to save. What was that?
Already in. We're already tied up.
So this will be a save.
Is the only one left standing. As PRX delivers a gut punch to Evil Geniuses.
And PRX is dodging these dimensional drifts.
Oh no, they're gonna go for it.
So well. Not
they're gonna go for it.
Much information to Ethan. And this allows this lockdown to come through, well guarded by Forsaken, to buy them time to get into these positions. And
Mind
then
Freak again.
Freak again, yeah. Just saying no more. We're cutting them off now.
But now if they lose this one, well, they got the plant, right? Which is obviously helps. But now if they don't plant in this round, I mean, they're going to have a lot of ults. This is going to be crazy.
Will run dry.
Busio definitely will have ult. Calm will definitely have ult.
Credits. Already continuing to try to contest this A main orb. And PRX hasn't really.
Well, they might go for this round, to be honest. Yeah, they might just go for it now. Try and get the lockdown now.
But with the heavy amount of contention that EG has shown,
again, they're trying to go for this setup. What is
They're
this?
happy to allow this utility to be used.
Clear on the drone. So you're just pushing forward, setting up the turret. Something just going to quick clear on that one.
So they now come off this cell.
Given the positions, it's not an attempt at a fake, but still do have time to rotate back out.
There you go.
Something. Checking forward. Oh, trying to go for something here as far as the timing is concerned, and he's going to be detained. They push the wall to try to
They
find
just
him
go
now.
for a Sova ult,
Respects to the covering
super
fire that could
passive
potentially be
play.
there. Spike now going to be planted. Calm has to
Oh
Run
my
over
god.
on hands to get himself out.
What is going
he
on?
and Ethan both going to be tagged up very low, but now Hunter's Fury online. If Calm can continue to play in a disconnected position, he might be able to turn the tide to this one. Sprayed through the smoke, so much damage dealt.
What?
Jing going to be taken down, now something Forsaken, all falling. The Hunter's Fury across, he kills off Ethan. Oh no! I'm not sure about that one, Chief,
Well,
but either
it
way,
won't
Demon
matter.
1 is holding things
They're
down
getting
for
to
Mark.
12.
Suddenly it's all on Mind Freak.
Was that
Pushing
just
forward,
spam
he
into that
cannot
smoke?
Get it done. Busio finds him. A 3K as Evil Geniuses move up to match point. One more round is all that is separating them from the grand finals.
And what a crucial round for Evil Geniuses to win.
Well,
The
here we go.
economy
What
was in
happened?
the
They
gutter.
just spammed, I think. Yeah, it was just in the smoke. They found 2 kills spamming the smoke. Oh no, Demon 1 found a kill up here.
The lockdown, all in play. And they're able to get that round when
Now they did
needed
use
it
both the
most.
Hunter's Fury and
Able to dial up. It's not too complicated.
the Killjoy lockdown,
Lockdown
but
into
here
the
we go.
Cosmic Divide
We got
into a post
Astral.
plant, but they nail it. Now Jing wants to get an orb here, wants to get one away from another run it back. Mind Freak with a Cosmic Divide of his own.
So they fake
Of course,
B.
Something
Come A.
Blades behind this, but he maybe under pressure shortly.
Damage in, Jing swinging the wrong side of him and something able to
Oh, they
find a
win
second
the
kill.
fights though.
Demon 1 and Busio both
They
going to
still
fall
got
at
this
the cost
Astral.
of this
So they
Phoenix.
lose Jing, who is one off.
He's got the run it back available. We're not going to be able to see it here.
That was risk.
A one-man advantage for the side of PRX. The promise of overtime here on the horizon. Spike being rotated across towards this B site. Forsaken on his lonesome. An Odin in hand. Nebulas are popped. Swarm still available. Blades now coming through. Something looking to play entry. The spam across. Takes him low. Finds one. Gets a dig.
Oh, the dive. Let's go. Someone defused the spike.
Across the line.
Oh, here we go.
We are not done yet. Overtime is coming through.
That is the most PRX round I have ever seen. Just Forsaken with the Odin, blasting through the smoke, and finds all 3. Gets the dink on a comm on the way in, and then the transfer through. Finds the plant. Overtime again on Pearl for
Here we
PRX.
go. Oh,
You
this
think
game
back
deserves
to energy at
overtime.
Tokyo and the way that they were able to get this done. And now we switch sides.
Oh.
My word, Achilleos. What a map.
What a map indeed. And what a way to close out this series with overtime. It feels like it absolutely deserves
Well,
it.
PRX back on attack.
And I think no matter who you're
Bro, look at
cheering
this
for, whether
timeline.
you're at home or here in the
Look
audience,
at the timeline. 5, then 5,
you have
then
to be
1-1.
entertained. Because this
Oh,
is
here we go.
absolutely
The classic
insane
PRX B
between
split.
these
They
two
love this
squads, the
idea.
back and
No,
forth,
maybe
the
I'm
run
trolling.
back from PRX to get us
Oh,
to this
something
point.
comes as well.
It's so much
Clear
at
out
stake.
Ethan from this angle. I think that is pretty
EG,
big.
Their story of the year. From hero.
Jing is completely
from
on his
zeros
own.
to heroes to villains.
Rotate start to
throughout
come
the
in.
year.
Demon 1 has pushed A main.
Pressure onto Bustio,
That could be
stuck in the
big
corner
later
there
on in this round.
with those
The
smokes.
Blaze comes
PRX
down, does
trying to
not
crunch
find
through.
anything.
In towards Link.
Backs away, but the hit continues.
Oh!
Something he's found a timing up through Link. Mind Freak as well, backing him up. Takes out a calm.
Jing
Ethan
gets a
taken
second.
Down. Mind Freak
Wow.
eliminates him. 2 players left now. So it's just Jogamo and Demon 1 to try to do possible run back here on the 2v5. Demon 1 now as well, approaching back through Link.
Well,
Eyes.
Demon
on
1,
this
it
Mind
didn't
Freak
matter in the end.
cognizant of this, and it's gonna be
It
a
could have,
flawless
but then
beginning
everyone died.
for PRX here in overtime now. Match point in their hands.
Here we go.
And the confidence is brimming now for PRX. EG, the story, the arc of their season, still in play. But now for PRX, we know that Jing will be leaving at the end of this year to do his military service.
Here we go.
You got to be thinking PRX is saying, do it for him. The last
like the
opportunity
little Maggie
potentially
thing from The
this
Simpsons.
year or ever to see this
He doesn't actually
iteration
destroy the drone.
of W
It's
Gaming.
going to be a full B hit, a
They
full
wanna
B
go straight to
Senate.
the grand
Forsaken is
finals
completely
before it's all
alone.
over. They want to take a championship.
They're going to clear it out with the dog.
with this stellar, star-studded
Clear
roster.
out all the mid.
High value shot
In goes the
dart.
TP.
He's crashing.
Nice
back
flash.
Hall. Clears out some of that.
Big kill.
Punished for his sins, having brought the Odin into this second round.
What a
flash
flash.
out the corner, Jing. Can just put some damage down, spray through. Somehow manages to make it that jump across without getting punished. Smoke onto the corner, and Ethan shuts it down. Mindfreak counter swinging in, however, will find the enemy Yoru. Another flash. The full blind being found as the swing comes in. Mindfreak looking for the pincer maneuver.
2v2.
Goodbye on for 2. Something at 2v2. All the shock darts having been used. The gravity well going to be drawn out. The turret just sat there. Recon over the top. Needs to be cleared. They do so. No pings being found. They know that they're playing forward. They know they're just going to be playing onto this corner. Now the Nebula dissipates and the kills are found instantly. Jogomo and Calm, they call their targets. They confirm 13-3, we go again.
Brilliant post-plant play here for EG. Able to do a wonderful job waiting out that smoke and just instantly reacting to the positions of PRX, knowing they like to play up close and personal. Devi here, a great flash to set up Mindfreak. They're able to pinch Demon 1 in that corner by the box. But then instantly, what coordination there. Synchronization, beautiful from EG in that last
Here
moment.
we go.
We go again. Immediately.
PRX. No, sorry, EG. Pushing A main.
See if there's any push out.
Ah, the old go B.
Seeing if they're going to play for that orb. It's not too difficult, in theory, to run it back going for Jing.
Boostio taking a leaf out of Forsaken's book here. Bringing the Odin into this round.
Okay, but the rotates start to come in.
As well. The back hall.
Oh no.
Come through. Looks like it's going to be a shift out.
They come back. See the smoke. They don't like it. It's a good call.
I like this rotation.
Problem is, of course, they got no idea what's going on here.
How much longer will it last? Will it
But EG
Ethan the opportunity?
I've lost all this space now.
Rotation. Already Calm starting to shift in. They want to watch Sewers. They want to make
someone
sure
could have
that
even come down here.
there.
Do you get the TP back in?
Having to be the front line here. Flash up over the top. That's going to blind through. Fake out. Not finding the blind. Some attention.
They go for the Jing plan.
Straight back over towards Secret. You can see the chaos here. Something is just trying to find that
he
dark.
didn't get out.
Eventually able to get the punish. Now Jing stuck in the
Jing
corner.
going?
Demon 1 takes him down.
They get an Odin of their
3v5.
own.
Forsaken on the flank. Has an angle. Do they suspect that there could be somebody in this position once again? Taps coming through. They still haven't identified his position. Sees the corner, the shoulder.
Calm's still good for a one here, though. Calm's got a free one.
Going to be watching the angle as Calm.
Oh, he
Spot
doesn't.
On the flank. Forsaken is getting pinched. Oh, he's one off the back of the vulnerable. It almost sets
What?
It doesn't matter.
What?
He comes away with another 3K, and PRX are once again at match point.
Unbelievable reaction there from Forsaken. Absolutely brilliant stuff. Devi. So clutch all year. Low-key may be the best player on PRX this year. He's so clutch.
I'm with you, Boostio. I'm with you.
PRX once again on match point. The crowd is on their feet, and rightly so.
Timeout! Oh, where was this before? What? How have we not had a timeout before this one? Okay.
Looking to ensure that they can stay in this one, get yet another reset on this overtime. Build some momentum back up.
You're saying something about Forsaken's Killjoy?
You can see though, the most
Look,
stressed.
because he didn't have some setups down earlier in the game that was costing them some rounds, or at least costing them some info, dearly.
They still were looking cheery.
Just because he has one good alarm bot, you can't be like,
don't worry about me. Is in this next round to keep themselves in this game, to try to be that team that gets auto-seeded into the grand finals, to try to be that team.
So they get extra timeouts? Yeah, each team gets one timeout
in that double
in
ban.
OT. So EG have just used theirs. If we go further, PRX will maybe use theirs. Something goes for an op.
26 assists for
They go for this deep Killjoy setup here. I don't quite know what this is for, because that's not where Ethan is TPing.
On this Astra, but looks like this is going to be a fake towards A with the Yoru.
It's also a glass cannon from something. Ethan just looking to hold the corner a bit here.
So it's just a bit of pressure there.
Damage. The drone goes rushing forward. Something just tucked away behind the screen for now. Waiting for his timing. Spots him. He gets the kill.
Gets the kill, nice. Just waiting for the turret. And now, what do you do?
Here, the beginning of the
this
end.
turret gets destroyed. You've lost this control. You got your op.
high-low cover here.
Pushing this?
Is in position. Do they anticipate this push forward? They do not.
You never
Long
expect
swings
that.
in.
They didn't even deal with the turret.
A second kill. Now a 3v5 just to try
And
to get another overtime
he plays
reset.
safe.
The odds are stacked against Evil Geniuses.
3v5.
They've worked miracles so far here in this series. Can
Still
they deliver
destroyed the
yet another
turret.
one? The turret here, something.
And he gets a third. Okay, GG. Wow, PRX.
But even though he's right at home, it feels like he does not have a
Don't
hope
troll.
in hell.
Don't troll
The first
this.
shot
I
across.
mean, this is unlosable.
Something
But
taken out.
unless
The
this is the
operator
best
on the
clutch of all
floor.
time. In fact, give me the best
Everybody
clutch of all
else from
time.
PRX
Go on,
approaching
do
out of
it.
position.
Do it, I dare you.
Swarming him, getting in behind. The flash across. Mind Freak about to swing the corner. He does so,
Unlock.
and he puts him down. 15-3. A 2-1
Wow.
victory. PRX. They advance into the grand finals.
What a game.
The powerhouses of the Pacific have found their way for the second time into the grand finals of an international VCT event, and for the first time.
So, Josh Michael with the 6 months.
Shit.
This team, what unbelievable
What a great
tenacity
comment.
they have, Achilleos.
What a
This year,
game.
bringing something into this squad, having a phenomenal run towards the end of Pacific, and then the reverse sweep in a best of 5.
EG not out. Don't be too sad yet, NA Goblins. But they won't be playing Fracture if
Hats off to them.
you
You
know,
have got to love what
they
you've
get
seen
that.
from these guys. They are absolutely incredible.
And they will have to play tomorrow as well.
They are.
In a best of 5 against
some
Fanatical
incredible
Loud.
performances
Oh.
across the board from the members here of EG. Demon One and Ethan, absolutely just incredible play from them here on this final map. But at the end of it all, it is PRX. First time Pacific Grand Finalists. Their second Grand Finals appearance at an international event since Copenhagen.
Number 1 Shy Fan with the 8 months.
Good morning from Singapore, GG PRX.
GG PRX indeed. Congrats to everyone.
In the strongest way possible.
Singaporeans and
my
Malaysians
God,
and Indonesians.
They've done it.
Goodbye.
It's
Good night.
It's obviously not over yet here. They still
Unless
have
you
to
want to
fight
stay
that
for
grand
Fnatic
final.
Loud,
They
which
do
is a
have that advantage.
giga
They
banger.
get that double ban going into it. But we still have to wait and see who their opponent is going to be. Of course, we still have another series today. We've got that Fnatic versus Loud rematch from Lock-In. The winner of that goes on to play against Evil Geniuses. We very well could get this matchup across a best of 5 as a grand final once more. We know that EG have that capability. We know that they have the skill
Wow,
to get
what a
themselves
game.
back
That's
into
exactly
that
what I
series.
wanted
Think
from
about
that
how
game.
important it is
Like
for
just a
PRX
super close,
to get the win here.
all 3
Obviously,
maps.
You're going to the grand final. That's
Absolute
important.
giga
Obviously, you
banger,
wanna be there
like
to have those 2 bans.
crazy
But to keep those 2
moments.
bans away from EG, so crucial, because
Mind
think about
Freak
this, 'cause they
clutch.
can force Fracture then. They can force some of these maps that nobody wants to play them on. They can get rid of maps they don't like. Haven Split probably if they had those bans, something like that. And then you're playing them on a really unfavorable footing. And now PRX has the opportunity to take some time to take a breather, prepare for this grand
So I mean,
finals.
PRX, like looking at that
Can
ban
they do what
situation
they could not at Copenhagen.
against EG, I don't think the double ban. Well, depending if they want to play Haven or not. Against EG, they might just ban Fracture and Ascent, which I think is a good call because EG ban Haven a lot. So I think that's actually a decent call that they would just ban EG's best 2 and, you know, prep Haven if EG are going to play it. Against Loud, it's a massive win. You can ban Loud's best 2 maps and ban probably your worst 2, Haven and Ascent. That's a massive win if they play Loud. If they play Fnatic, they'll probably get rid of what? Haven and Lotus probably, which again is pretty big. That's quite good for them again. I think if you're a PRX fan, you probably want Loud, to be honest, because Loud having to play no Haven, no Ascent would be pretty rough for them, I think.
Versus PRX, like, because this matchup is hype and it delivered.
It absolutely did. I mean, bless up to the script writers.
But if we get Fnatic, we do get to see that Pearl, which would be fun.
Every single map in this, not only did we go all the way to 3, but all of them close, none of them complete blowouts. I mean, 13-9 on Bind, the closest that we got in that regard. But even then, some of those rounds were so very close. But the tagline of this Tournament of Champions here in 2023 is one more. And that's what PRX needs to become champions. One more series win. But for now, let's go ahead and send it down to the Rise and Post-match interview.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm joined here by Forsaken. Please make some noise. What an electric beginning for our opening match here in the forum. I mean, just insanity. Forsaken, first of all, congratulations for making that placement into the grand finals now with that win. I want to get started. My first question, talking about, you know, the resilience that your team has shown. Bind, there was a moment, you know, I think something got a knife kill. You won many rounds after that. Pearl, you brought it all the way back from the brink once more. What was the resilience like in your team? What was the mentality like? What were the vibes like?
I mean, I think we start slow. We don't know why on the first map, but somehow on the third map, I think we kind of like get into the mode, even though like we're getting like far score, I would say, but we managed to come back, and we just like whenever we like beaten up by like maybe like 7-11 right before, we just like mentality reset, and I know that from the beginning this is our map and we win.
Nice, yeah, I mean, it definitely showcased. Okay, so the last time you guys made the grand finals, it was all the way back in Copenhagen, all the way to the grand finals. This time, going through the upper bracket here at Champs 2023, does it feel different? Does it feel like, you know, everything's on your side this time around?
I mean, you know, PRX always come with no expectation, right?
Yeah,
so, like, we get into grand final and it's already great for us, and I think no matter who we fight later, we just try our best and we try to take the trophy, I think, this time, so yeah.
Nice, nice, okay. I'll say, now you sent Loud down to the lowers, you sent as well now EG to the lowers as well. You have a couple more teams left to play, or at least one team from that lowers. Is there any team in particular you'd love to play against? Another rematch perhaps as well, if those teams in the grand finals?
I would say Fnatic, because we already beat EG, we already like do our revenge. Now we want to revenge to Fnatic as well, because they beat us as well. So I think Fnatic, yeah.
That's excellent to hear as well. Well, thank you very much, Forsaken, for your time as well. Much appreciated, bro, and congrats on the win. And with that as well, we're going to be setting it up for our next series of the day. You don't want to miss it. It is Loud versus Fnatic. We'll see you in just a few.
Well, Loud Fnatic, not a bad second game by anyone's imagination.
It's a rematch from Masters Tokyo, but
maybe I'll get more than 0 out of 7 on the map, Vito.
And a trip to the grand final awaits. We're about to witness
how long till the second game? I'm gonna guess about
for both these squads, this is the match that could
20
win you
to 30
if you
minutes.
get to the grand finals, get that veto advantage.
Probably.
It's just one step away.
Oh, to the side, finds one, but then Mindfreak answers back. The swing just comes in, and Mindfreak just plays off the timing.
Oh, that was a crazy play as well.
Divide down to 34. Busio guns him out. A two-piece for him. The swing onto the corner. Come! Gets the transfer!
Should I go to bed or watch the next game? It's 4 a.m.
Ends up going down.
I mean, it depends what you've got to do the next day. If you don't have anything to do, what are you going to do that's better than watching this?
Can try to clutch it out. Can he make the transition? Yes, he can! A slow start for
But if you got something to do,
finish to get EG
then go to sleep.
One win. Gonna linger just to see if there's any additional pressure, but Jink into the back ends up getting gunned down as Calm will be able to find a second as well. Now on for the flawless.
Also, if you're tired, just sleep.
Make sure they had him pushed out.
Oh, the timing, Forsaken! Gets the follow-up with Busio, something, no way. Yes! No way! Gets the knife into the back and twists it!
I mean, I assume that's going to be the video I make tomorrow, so unless Fnatic Loud is even more of a banger. But that would be quite difficult.
Back on their map, pick a bind, and they take us the distance once again.
Honestly, I'm not.
Back of his own flash, ends up getting gunned down, but Mindfreak! 1, 2, 3, shuts them down.
I forgot about that.
Has the backstab. Jing gonna be taken out of the
that won them the game, or kept them in the game.
Now Divide dead. The swing out, and Chogamo with a monstrous round. Wow.
I thought that they wouldn't ban Fracture. I thought they'd ban Haven.
Comes up with 2 clean kills. Now gets a third, and they stretch it again.
Or Ascent. What did I say? Ascent?
Takes him low. Finds one. Gets a dig. And the transfer comes
I thought there was so many
15-3. A 2-1 victory. PRX, they advance into the grand finals.
Big Booty Mikey with the 4 months. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna take our ad to get rid of the pre-roll. He keeps saying 15-3. Well, Troy, you realize that was a replay, right? Like, he didn't say it. He wasn't casting it again. Like, that's just what he said the first time, and they played it again, right? Like, he didn't try and mimic his comms. Geo Riddle? Fine, Geo Riddle. Name the southernmost countries that start and end with A. I'm going to guess Angola will definitely be one. Argentina will definitely be one. Antarctica? Hey? No. Australia. Now, Austria is an option, but that's not very southern.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Antigua and
Cheers.
Barbuda? That's a swish. And what's country number 5? Afghanistan, Angola, Austria. I don't think it'll be Austria. It could be. How many countries are there that begin with and end with A? Austria, Angola. America? I think would be USA, so unlucky. Unlucky on that one. Angola. Afghanistan, Angola. I'm worried. I always worry that it's gonna be just a random Pacific island, and I forget about it. I think I'm better off just going for countries that begin with A. I don't think it'll be Austria. Angola, Armenia. Armenia, maybe. It's more southern than Austria, so I was right about that. But there could be something below it. Oh, there is. And it is.
Meow.
Speaking of 7, Fear the Karma with the 7 months. And this country is 7 letters long. I'm just going to quickly check that it's not America. Okay. They don't have America. I just checking, you know. Just checking. I know the chat knows. One of you will have got it, and then everyone's just spamming, oh yeah, I came up with this, and you didn't. You just saw the chat. Someone got it right, and now that's it. 7 letters. What else begins with A? Armenia, Angola. Antigua and Barbuda. Afghanistan. I almost said Arabia, but that's Saudi Arabia. There's none of the stands other than Afghanistan. India, Nepal, Bhutan, Cambodia, Myanmar, Laos, Nepal, Thailand, Indonesia, Philippines, Brunei, Singapore, Malaysia, Japan, China, South Korea, North Korea. I don't think it's there. Papua New Guinea. It's just going to be in Africa, isn't it? Somewhere. Tunisia and... what's it called? Algeria is what it's called. It's Algeria. Boom. Just had to go round the map.
Semi-final. It's loud. versus Fnatic.
Okay, I'm just gonna quickly
Your host team
refill
still
my
have
water. Is
joined
that
us by
Cruz?
Mimi, Bren, and Saisha.
Think it
Guys,
is.
that was an exciting end to a series, but Mimi, the stakes are about to get
My
even
Talon boys?
higher.
Yeah, that first match was excellent. We get overtime
Remember
to close
this?
on a full 3 maps, but that's only one of the teams we have in the grand final.
How bad does it
I've never
smell?
seen a
Not
comeback
bad.
though between Fnatic and Loud, so I don't think you have to worry about anything.
Yeah, that doesn't happen.
That's our only comeback of the day that we just saw.
Yeah, okay, sure, mate, sure. I mean, listen, if this second series that we've got right now, this Loud Fnatic matchup, even matches, you know, 1% of the energy of that previous one, I mean, we are in for a treat, I think, as well. I mean, to the side as well,
Gonna go
chance
fill
in
this
the
up.
lower finals itself, which isn't even at the grand finals yet, but still, the
Be
lower
back in a
finals
second.
itself, big deal between these two matches, and the history we've got between them.
Yeah, what a way to round it off as well here at Champions, because if we throw our minds back to lock-in, Sideshow, like you said, definitely did not see a comeback whatsoever, but that's when the Fnatic dynasty started, and a lot of heartbreak for Loud back then.
Absolutely. I mean, they let a trophy slip through their fingers in front of a Brazilian crowd with an enormous comeback, and then also followed up from that with this rematch that we saw in Champions to send Fnatic down to the lower bracket. Fnatic are trying to do something we've barely ever seen before, of going on their lower bracket run, and now they have to face the team that put them in that spot.
Yeah, they'd have to go on a full lower bracket run to win 3 tournaments in a row. It would be so historic if they can stay alive, even if they can make it to the grand finals. But on the other side, Loud is looking for that history as well. They beat them in the upper finals. They kind of got their revenge from that 11-3 choke at lock-in. But really, eliminating them from the tournament, this would be the moment where you truly get your revenge, where you have a chance to defend your title here at Champions.
It feels cold. Like you have a chance to just properly send them home. What's mad about this too is Fnatic have only lost 11 maps all time. They're 52-11 with this roster. 4 of those losses are to Loud. So that's a sizable chunk out of Fnatic's losses delivered by this opponent.
Yeah, and Allow going to be their kryptonite as well. We've already seen signs of weakness, I think, from this Fnatic squad. I mean, throughout this entire low bracket run, them being sent down here, they've already had to show more than they probably wanted compared to when they were going for the uppers, not losing anything at any of these international events. But, you know, Champs 2023 is a different story so far.
I mean, Brett, let's talk about those, because against PRX, I mean, outside of the 13-1, it was, Fnatic, they did show some weaknesses. This lower bracket run has not been clean.
No, I think the one-sided affair that was Bind, okay, it was one-sided. DRX came out swinging with some really good proactivity, and it did kind of pry open that weakness of the, potentially it's there. Fnatic don't have a rock-solid 6-map pool like we were expecting coming into this event. They have been tested now at this point, but they've weathered the storm and made it to this point as well, which is worth noting. They have managed to, make it all the way to this point, and typically teams, when it comes to these rematches, you will find that the loser ends up being a bit more favored.
I think there's 2 ways you can look at it. One, you can look at it as kind of that sign of weakness. So you can get worried about Fnatic for the rest of this one. As the opponents get harder, will these cracks get the better of them? And the other way you can look at it is they had a terrible map 1, and they rallied back. Players like Leo stepping up big time to win 2 fairly convincing maps, where I think, especially that 3rd map, they had great control over, and that shows Fnatic's resiliency, which is so important for a run like this.
I couldn't believe that Fnatic lost 13-1 on Bind, so I went back and looked at the last time they'd played Bind, and I counted every piece of utility that they used across both maps, and they used about 50% more util last time they played Bind. They were too slow, they were too contacty around the map, and think back to when Loud actually beat them in the upper bracket too. That was the same thing. They were stood there not doing anything, scared to make moves, not throwing their utility, and ended up getting punished for playing too slow of a game. I need to see the aggressive, get in your face, win the tournament Fnatic.
And all the way back to lock-in again, when the last time that we saw these teams in an elimination match, it was the same issue, right? They were 2 maps up, they were about to close the grand finals, and then they let 2 maps in a row, nearly a third, slip away from them to Loud, making a lot of those same mistakes. It seems like in these high-pressure matches, Fnatic can let things slip, but thus far, they've always caught themselves.
I think I like this narrative of the fact that they managed to collect themselves, because if we remember last year against DRX, the same situation.
Here we go.
They crumpled, they got knocked out, but this Fnatic, for the first time ever, as you guys see from a tweet from Boaster himself, they broke that barrier at Champs where they always finish 5th to 8th. They finally managed to, at least a minimum, have a top 4 placement. And Josh, I see you shaking your head.
Boaster's trolling with his mentality, man. You can't say first time we've made top 4 because it's true for Champions, and it's true for Boaster at Champions. But this is a super team, and you've just won the last 2 Masters tournaments. You can't be saying, well done, we made top 4 for the first time. Get out there and win! Get out there and lift another trophy! Like, this is your Champions to win. Everybody was favoring them coming in, potentially even against the field. Like, the mentality shift has got to be Like, this is not just, oh, we're doing quite well. Like, we haven't been here before, have we? Like, it's got to be
Fnatic
go
will
out there
pick.
and grab the
Well, they got
opportunity.
destroyed on Lotus last time.
No, I couldn't agree more with that. I think
Haven
they need
is a
that
good
winner's
Loud map.
mentality. They weren't showing it in the first map against DRX, but they did bring it back. They were able to show that resilience, and they did bring it back at the end as well.
God, what did
That's
they
why
pick?
it's not the same story that we saw last year. As much as DRX forced
What
Fnatic
did
to
they
make all these
pick?
changes. This is a super team. They're going to be capable of it, and I am so damn excited as well to see what they got against
Bind?
Loud in
Yeah,
another
actually,
rematch
yeah,
that
good.
we got.
Good
I am interested though.
But they just got
specifically in
destroyed
Boaster's
on Bind.
mentality,
Hold
because I
on.
feel like in a lot of these games, some of the issues have been around the calling. Like you're talking about slowing things down a little bit too much, not being able to find that idea till really late into these games. And I
Split?
think having the right
Loud
amount
look decent
of
on
confidence,
Split.
not
You know what?
overdoing
I'm
it,
actually going to go
obviously, not
Bind.
being cocky, but
I believe
believing
it.
that you're
They're going to
gonna
go back to
destroy the
Cypher and they're going to play
instilling that in
Bind.
your players.
I
think is really
can see
important
it.
if they are to
Loud,
make
do
this
they
work
pick
out.
Ascent again, or do they go Lotus, or what do they do?
We'll see, but let's talk about the
I think they just stick with Ascent.
both of these teams are looking at, because for Fnatic, it's going to be
Fnatic ban, well, we got Split, Haven. I think they banned Haven, and I think you banned Split, and I think we played Lotus map 3.
to do that again on their pursuit to defend this Champions Trophy.
I feel like this is
That's
a
my
battle
map,
of
Vito.
plot armor.
I'm
For
not
Fnatic,
getting
it feels
0
like
this time.
They're doing the lower
There's no
bracket
0
right
this
now.
time,
They're
because
so close to
these
being
are
able to
correct.
pull off a
I'm getting 2 at
3-peat.
least.
Like, this is unprecedented scenes, history being
You won't
made
see
by
this again.
Fnatic.
If it happens, you will not see it again.
If it happens. And on the other side of things for Loud, this is the
You
plot
don't know
armor
that.
that you're
It
seeing
could
on the
happen.
other side.
Very
They're doing
well
the
could
same
happen.
thing
Why
as
not?
2022. They go to the finals of the first tournament, bomb out in the second, and then win at Champions. One of these stories is going to get broken. One of these fairy tales will not come true.
The scripting is
Guaranteed.
just, it's the same thing all over again, which is crazy for Loud. But I think that does add an interesting pressure to this team, because after all of the losses this year, after all of the struggles Loud has been through, again, they're back here, and it seems like
How are we
people
doing on
have
the
the
bingo?
expectations of the Loud
definitely got
who
some
won
of them.
champions last year, who's the reigning champion of the entire Valorant
Amy
circuit.
2
It's been such a
disconnected?
shift
Where's
from
he gone?
Masters Tokyo, where they just bombed out.
What
to
time is
now
it in
terms of those
Philadelphia?
expectations.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see
Not
what
that
both
late.
teams are going to bring
Who's
today.
PC?
But for more on Fnatic, let's
that
send
Panther
it
C?
down to
Kretna P?
Hypok, who's with Coach Mini.
Mike's here. Hello, Mike.
So I'm going to try and grab Mini on the end here. How's it going? Quick question today. Obviously, after an impeccable year, we haven't really seen you guys have to come back and play against a team that you've lost
Mika.
previously. The first being obviously Liquid in EMEA finals and Loud here in Los Angeles. What are the main focuses for you guys coming into the matchup today?
Win.
Just the same as you always. I know that's the coach response, I guess, but it's there's no difference. We expect to lose games sometimes, you know.
I have my fantasy draft in 20 minutes. I am prepping.
Read on the veto. So I think that's going to be the interesting kind of
Pick
point
Jefferson.
today, I think. So yeah.
Okay, awesome. Well, best of luck today.
Round 1, Jefferson.
What did you guys
Do it.
choose
Read on the
from
veto?
that?
Are they
No
finally unveiling Pearl? Are they not going to ban Pearl?
Maybe. You've been talking about this for ages.
Old man calls
I
they're banning
think
Pearl.
he might refer to no bind. That's
He's the
what
first
I'm
pick in
getting a
every
feel for.
draft.
Obviously, when you get
Yeah, for a
31
reason.
you don't wanna go there
Because he's the best player in the
Or
NFL.
possibly Lotus as well. I mean, they got smashed by Loud on Lotus, which we would always, attribute to being one of those the best maps for Fnatic as well. Maybe they're going to pivot it away from that direction as
I
well.
feel like no matter what the map veto is, one of the biggest issues that hurt them the first time these two teams faced were the pistol rounds and bonuses that Loud was winning. They just constantly were able to get good starts in every map that they played.
Do I like the
And
Pearl
that was one
permaban?
of the big issues that they talked about in the press
Pearl was a
conference
map for a long
afterwards.
time that a lot of
They
teams
summed it up
maybe
in two
weren't
ways. They said, "We were
amazing
playing
at,
too
but
scared,
a
and
lot
we
of
just
teams
lost too many
played
pistols
Pearl.
and bonuses." And
Like,
one
that's
of the
the
big
thing.
things I
If you
think
want a
is really interesting
permaban,
is
you
that Fnatic
really
have
wanted
been
to...
winning a lot of their
Ascent, I think, is a
pistols. If you
great
just look at the
permaban.
stats, it's like
Right?
80%
Ascent is
win
a
rate
great
pistol.
permaban
But when
because
it's
every
against
team
the
plays
top
Ascent.
6 teams, that
Right?
drops to
Everyone plays
30%.
Ascent.
So
So,
against the top
and
6
some teams are
they've
really
played,
good
which
at
is
Ascent.
Loud and DRX, they've only
So
won
you're
3
never
out of
banning a
10
map
of their
that no one
pistols.
that they don't play.
That is a huge difference. So are Fnatic just beating up the worst teams by going out there and skilling it? Do they not actually have good
Ascent is
pistol
my Premier
foundations
team's
and
permaban. Oh, we banned
And it's
Ascent
gonna be
first every
especially
time too
important to see if
in
they do
Premier.
today, because Loud as
We
a
won
team,
the map veto
they've
for sure.
always put a
We
lot of
knew we
priority
wanted
on
Bind
the
and
pistol
Lotus.
rounds, on their
Those were our
bonus rounds. They've
maps.
talked about how Les
And we got
helps a lot
Bind
to
twice and
specifically
Lotus.
build ideas for these rounds, and they've been stellar at them thus far here at Champions. Not
We
just
knew.
against
Give us
Fnatic,
Bind and
against
Lotus
everyone.
and we'll
Just
win. Our
basically
attack
every
sides are
single
too
team
good.
that's
My IG yelling
any team and throw 'em
on
out.
those maps,
And if we remember
unbelievable.
back to Champions.
See, those are the kind of maps that are my style,
thing.
right?
A lot of that
The slow map control style.
How good their plans for bonus rounds were. So I think the kind of early strong starts for Loud here.
Take map control, go elsewhere.
Last time against
Take
Fnatic,
map control.
it could be really challenging for Fnatic to get into this series.
DMV Masters. Yeah, we won. We won our premiere.
Loud Loud as well. I'm going to throw this over
Still
down
don't even know
to
what division we
Tashinia
were.
and
We
get
were
a
in
quick
a,
word
I think we
from
were
their
like
IGL,
division
Sadak.
10 or whatever. We're like plat gold.
Manito, come here.
Me and my friends.
Vamos conversar pouquinho, let's talk a little bit. Bom dia, Manito. Primeiro, parabéns por ter chegado ao top 4, ter chegado por aqui. Cara, você disse recentemente numa entrevista que meio que você tinha conseguido o seu objetivo.
Chegar no top 4, I do think Fnatic will win.
Isso significa que a gente vai ver uma Loud com
But
menos pressão
Fnatic.
A Fnatic hoje. So recently,
you
said in an interview
that you
kind of reached the goal just for being here, being top form. This means that we will see a Loud with less pressure in one of the most important games of the year.
Com certeza vamos estar com... Bueno, na verdade não estamos com pressão nenhuma, sendo sincero, né? A gente está aqui para se divertir mesmo. O objetivo do time era qualificar só para Champions. E a gente atingiu isso, então o que vem é bônus e a gente vai chorar feliz com um sorriso no rosto.
Obviously, we don't have any more pressure. We feel happy. We're happy to be here. One of our goals is just to qualify to the champions. So we made this. Today we're gonna play with a smile in our face, and we're gonna have fun. Back to you guys.
Oh, I didn't do ranked though. No, but we can do it in between the maps. How often do I play ranked? Almost never.
Pressure, but we gotta talk about the plot.
I only play
as you mentioned,
with my
it
friends.
feels like both teams have it, and Chronicle
I could count on my hands how many times I've solo queued about.
Yeah, that's an amazing statistic. The fact that Chronicle's been able to do it with many different teams and not just the super team that he's currently playing on, it's part of the reason why it is a super team, is that you have Chronicle added in here. But this record could very easily be broken in this match.
Yeah, it really could as well. But I mean, Chronicle's such a story player as well. I really would like to see that story continue a little bit more. I think it's, it's just so sick to hear about as well. But Chronicle, as a player, I think the last time they played against Loud,
they're not going to pick Bind.
He didn't have a good performance, right? That was that one match that knocked them into the lowest.
It was his 21st birthday.
Exactly, and there's a correlation there we could dig into, but I'm not going to now, right? Because I don't have the tinfoil hat. But I will say that Chronicle, having that underperformance, he's been so consistently good so far at this tournament outside of that one individual match. And if he brings it up and steps it up and plays like he has been in this matchup here today, I think the Fnatic will have more than a fair shot, honestly, of beating them here.
Against PRX,
pretty
he was
good.
the player who brought them back, and I'm hopeful that Fnatic is better in the early rounds, so they don't need him again.
Yeah, Coach Mini, he teased a little bit of a different read in the map vetoes today, so let's throw it down to him and Fraud right now and see where we are heading for this.
I mean, it makes sense that they would have practiced Pearl. Right, you know that if you're gonna make it to the final, you're gonna have to play it anyway. So why not just?
For this
maybe you don't
Loud
pick
is
it,
going
but
to be
you
the higher
just.
Seed? Team A or Team B?
Team B.
Team B. So Fnatic, you will be Team A, and we will start with your first ban.
Pearl.
They banned Pearl.
Nope, that
your
just
ban.
Pearl.
We banned Fracture.
Fracture and map number 1.
Split.
Split and side on split.
Attack.
Attack and map number 2.
Ascent.
Ascent. Side on
Still
ascent.
5 possible.
Defense. Defense. Okay. And next set of bans, starting with Fnatic, you have Haven, Bind, and Lotus.
Ban that. Ban Lotus.
Ban Lotus. Your
Ban
ban, you have
Lotus.
Haven and Bind.
We ban Bind.
Ban Bind. So map number 3 is going to be Haven, and Fnatic side on.
I think this is pretty good for Loud.
Attack. Okay, let's run back through this, make sure we're all set. First set of bans, we have Fnatic with Pearl, Loud with Fracture. Map number 1 is
this is
Split
a good
with Loud
veto
on
for Loud, I
attack.
think.
Map number 2 is Ascent with Fnatic on defense. Next set of bans are Lotus and Bind. Map 3 decider is Haven with Fnatic on attack.
Like all 3 of
Alright,
these
so let's
maps,
see both.
Loud are pretty good at it. I think Loud might have got maybe even 3. They might have just got their 3 best maps. Like Ascent, Haven, Split. That like literally might just be their best 3 maps. Not that Fnatic can't win, of course. Hui's in the shorts, hands in pockets. Just chilling, vibing. The kid who doesn't want to be there.
Loud, they were denied by Fnatic at lock-in. They've got their revenge already here in the upper bracket, which means today is going to be the final showdown. The score will be settled right here, right now inside the Kia Forum. And what a way for us to see these two teams go head-to-head in an elimination match.
Let's go South,
no one can deny that Fnatic is a super team. They're on for a three-peat if they can win here at Champions. But Loud has been their kryptonite this year. They almost beat them at lock-in. They knocked them down to the lower bracket. And for Fnatic, if they want to complete this lower bracket run, if they want another trophy, they have to get through Loud again.
I think it's going to be so interesting to see some of these head-to-head matchups. I mean, look at Leo versus Cowanseen, or Durka versus Aspas, you know, Alpha against Les as well. There are just so many battles between these teams that are going to be pivotal in deciding how matchups happen.
The orange versus green does go pretty hard.
Lotus, they took it away in the second round.
That was bizarre to me.
I want Loud to have a full
Split as our
green jersey.
Our decider for this series, and Loud getting their choice of the side
or
they
like
just beat PRX, right, on this one, I believe, on the attack side.
I want us to have kind of, you know, more
this
green
is a
on
map
there.
that Fnatic have decided to go into here today. A lot of preparation is going to be coming into this matchup here as well. You know, Mini wasn't
like, imagine if Fnatic's jersey was good. Imagine that, but
they've
green.
been taking a close look at some part of that footage as well to find some way to pick it apart.
I think Fnatic are finally getting punished by the fact that they have a permaban. It felt like the rest of their map pool was so good for so long, it was impossible to push them into bad spots. But now that Loud actually have a few maps where they feel favored against them, it really makes that Pearl look like a liability.
I actually think that this map pool is really strong overall for Loud. We start with Split, that they've shown to be excellent on. They beat Fnatic on a
This Fnatic jersey reminds me of, some of you might remember the Barcelona like away kits from like, or even they might have done it with their home kits, where they had like a yellow and orange like away kit, like I want to say like 2013, 2014.
They are primed.
Oh yeah.
Primed to continue the run.
I mean, it'll be outstanding as well. This isn't the same, you know, dominant super team Fnatic at the beginning of the event that we were saying.
That kid's legendary? No, it was awful. It was god awful.
Finals. They have been tested through.
It's up there with like Liverpool's grey away kits for some of the worst kits I've ever seen.
Challenges yet in the form of Loud.
Yeah, Loud. They will be starting on attack on Split, but Fnatic, after their DRX win, their defense looked all right. They looked like they tidied things up. They had new ideas. So I feel like we're going to get a close map one no matter what. I want to see that Haven, though. We got to get Fnatic Loud on Haven.
Yeah, I think.
Oh yeah, Man City have had some horrific kits down there. The worst kits that happened recently were the ones that just said like Man City in the middle. Dortmund, I think, had one as well that just said Dortmund. Okay, nothing unusual here in terms of what they've picked. Obviously, we do have the Killjoy. As I said, this is somewhat, I think, you can, I think, find some success here if you're very aggressive towards A. I want to see what Cypher Subs they do.
What I'm looking for in particular is the trap plays that they
Yeah,
can
it was
set
all the
up
Fume
around
teams. It was
Alpha
horrific.
Year Cypher,
Scorepred map
and how
1.
Loud can contend
We're on
with Alpha's
Fnatic's pick.
variety
I'm
of
going
setups. He's
Fnatic
constantly
2-1, so I will
moving
say
the crypt,
Fnatic
the
win
cam,
this
and
map
gives such great insight.
13. I agree
13.
with that. I think it's so important as well to keep track of Althea setups when they're on the defense side.
10
Loud's mid-rounding, they need
is
to be
what I'll
taking
say
care of that
Fnatic
as well
win.
to just remove it. Remove the information away from Fnatic with their calling.
And specifically Loud, because they don't have a Cypher or a Viper, have been leaning heavy towards B main control. They can't lurk aggressively towards ramp. They just don't have the smokes to be able to do that. So I think that's a focus for Fnatic to think about. It's a weakness for the Loud composition, and so far they haven't really been punished for that. I think you could see some really explosive fights around B main.
Should this match be better? What, than the last one? I mean, the last one was pretty good, not gonna lie, so...
I think both these Raze players tend to pop
I mean, these
off
teams
here
have
on
history,
Split.
there's
Aspas had
a...
a really tough start to
There's a lot
this
go,
tournament,
like ever
but
since
he's
that
come out
lock-in game,
swinging in the playoffs,
which is
and,
arguably
there's a
the
guy
best
who
game
won
of
a
all
tournament
time.
playing only Raze, and it's none other than Durka.
Yeah, I can't wait to get into game. These teams have faced off twice this year already. It's only fitting that they meet here one last time. Kia Forum, give a warm welcome to your casters.
Here we go.
It's Pansy and Hypok.
Thank you so much, Sue and the Des. Yes, I think the Des said it so well, but Mike, I have to reiterate, this is a clash of titans between these two. Heavyweight matchup here, pound for pound. Where is your mind going?
I mean,
wherever the loud fans are, I'm sure Elevated is sitting close to them, just having to hear them constantly scream the loud chants. Here we go, it's going to be a fast A here. They moved the Cypher over to B. This is something I want to see if they consistently do with the Cypher on B here. Normally it's Chronicle.
Around this Cypher, but it's like a very quick start.
Wow, what
a found the opening.
Start.
Chronicle was deleted instantly.
He gets one, nice trade.
The pace of this. Fnatic bullied away from it so far. Boaster, Alpha, and Leo, the last alive, and Alpha was not in his traditional spot. Finds Aspas, the plant yet to go down.
Okay, 3v2. Now they are
They've got 2 alive.
low, but so's Kawanzin.
5 HP. Holding towards that CT side where Fnatic are starting to gather. One flash to play with. This could be huge.
All coming CT, kind of like it, the death ball.
The timing.
He just gives it up.
He just turned away, but he looks back in time. Catches Boaster, gets the flash, trying to find out, buys a second or two. Might note that Leo has played ahead of this now, but 2E's going to be playing a little bit deeper with that Ghost. Still paranoid of the ramp.
Still
Alpha
wins it.
Through, steps back. Oh,
2E's wins it. Oh, Leo with the frenzy just couldn't, just maybe didn't have the confidence to fully swing there.
Off the rip, set the precedent.
Massive win for Lau.
In this first half. You noted it as well. Alpha traditionally over towards the A site. Here a different
what a great
pistol
start,
setup. Execution is perfect now. On the back of the Trailblazer here. Aspas the one to set things in motion, and 2E's to close out. Nice!
That felt like an assassination on the site there. So well crafted.
All
Coming in
B.
with a game plan, executing it incredibly well. Now we look at what's coming to this round. Rifle with less. Oof.
Didn't actually do any damage there.
All right. Kawanzin on the Bulldog, the rest. Oh, and a Bulldog as well for 2E. So, I mean, for Fnatic, they are.
Maybe they'll feel like that's a shorty or something that they're maybe trying to not reveal.
They're trying to set something up off the cam here. Spike not committed just yet. Trailblazer going to explore through mid here from Kawanzin. Still won't figure out the heavy presence.
They are drifting towards A.
They've got a decent enough read here as Fnatic look to explore middle. Now, meanwhile, on the way towards the A site. We have to catch this ahead on Heaven.
Yeah, that high flash revealing that there is no one waiting, maybe behind screens, behind pillar. Looking for a burst potential here, though. Already, Spas wants to be the gatekeeper here. Plant's going to come in. Feels a little bit of that pressure. There's a lot of players on this side by Heaven, so Aspas does need to be careful. He is the one with the big boy gun that really wants to be able to keep in hand here. If that falls through, maybe it could be a problem, but no, it's Sadak keeping them at distance. Fnatic unable to close that gap yet.
Yeah, that's so disconnected on this, waiting so late. 2E's fine Boaster as well. Sadak to Leo, Aspas onto Chronicle.
Okay, nice cleanup by Loud.
Wraps here unless Alpha can find anything. It's just Sadak.
Just the one.
Nice and clean work. That's 4. Left standing. Bulldogs remain. Vandal remains. Be happy with that. Sadak going down, not the end of the world. So, a pretty decent bonus here. Now on the
Who do I think EG wants to win? Probably Loud. I feel like Fnatic always carry that sense of like, yeah, but they're Fnatic. Whereas I feel like EG will probably feel that they can beat Loud. They've beaten them enough times.
Fraud will have done the homework on this, had something put in place to address it. Not less is actually a pivotal part.
Don't Loud ban Fracture? Yeah, but...
As if here on the bonus, Loud are going to prioritise mid.
Cautiously doing it. 3 players slipping a little closer here. This is Durka on a bit of a platter. No direct support, but maybe doesn't need it.
That's a big kill from Durka, because he's in trouble there. His position wasn't great.
Chronicle down to 10 though. That's a little more dangerous. You can see Kawanzin wants in on that, takes the space given, just off the back of the headshot.
Cam's going to spot this out though. Again, I always look towards the clock and when that camera is removed and how quickly a decision is made on the back of it. Les will spot out the second piece of utility here.
They're not drifting an additional
Try and
player
rotate
over
for the heal, but no, maybe not.
And with that contact, they'll probably commit to having 3 players
quite a lot going on. They don't have much info. The flash comes out, doesn't see them. They rotate back.
And even drawing the paranoia here is huge. Still find themselves an advantage here on the A side. They have to try and close the gap.
Got to try and make the cross. Alpha's respecting it enough to sit deep towards CT, not going to be leaning forward, but Cowan's in, getting aggressive, and he's been rewarded.
There you go.
Chronicle's down, and they bring it back to a 44, and they should have a plant very soon.
Safe as well.
I don't think they've had it here, that's why.
Disconnected towards ramp. Les has been here all the while here too. He's found
one
And the flash didn't catch. It set them into motion. It gives them that frag. Taking away Boaster, but Durka on a quick trade. Down again to a 3v3, but Les still has that rifle.
Les.
Yes,
remember last time they played Split, Les just had an absolute god game.
Connects well, but the trade comes in. And Les
here we go.
has caught Durka. It's all on Alpha in a 1v2. This is traditionally his site. People don't get their way with it. They don't get to convert these bonuses. But Alpha creeping forward, going to isolate the first, look to pop the ult as well. Time is ticking. He's got to make a move, and Les has him.
Les wins it. Massive 1v1 bonus round win for Loud.
We're seeing it here.
That's a big one, and
here to convert the bonus
comes off the back.
Great progress towards some of these key ultimates, the Divide, the Seekers, the Rolling
Just a little bit
Thunder.
confusion from Fnatic. Not much map
Lots of
control.
opportunities in the next couple of rounds, Lauren. Well, they even have to rely on them in the next. First example of Loud maybe trying to.
And as I said, I think you want to punish them for A main. A main is where you've got to punish Loud in this comp. I feel like you want to be aggressive in A main. I think you want to put your trips almost, yeah, in mid. This kind of camera is quite good.
This feels like a very well prepared map.
You either want to get like really aggressive or just have this cheapest camera.
This is still not a pretty buy for Fnatic.
And then a trap play off it.
They can achieve anything with this. It'd be quite impressive. Turret seeming to be a bit of a challenge, but they at least control the A side of the map.
Now I think you actually want to get aggressive with it.
Located by the boombot, Sadak though. Seekers about this on the way in, tries to a little bit of damage onto Boaster.
They might want to play pretty heavy for extremities here, and I think if I was them, put their trips in mid.
Just about. I don't
Alpha
think
noted.
that's. Well, I would have got the voice line there at least.
Was that
So
destroyed with
player
a
over because Alpha normally
nano?
is that
That's pretty
talisman of
big.
That A site.
Actually
I think
drags
they have
across
to.
the
Chronicles
breach.
now drifting away. They've got to respect that. Feeling a little vulnerable. But again, Fnatic still, these are all sheriffs. This is hard to land. 40 seconds, the divides on those key ultimates you noted now going to be invested. First frag found. Follow-up, Fnatic!
Wow.
Finding 3, leaving Les the last one alive. Spike now lost the choke point. Taking the
So I mean, they
breath
had
away.
3 players on this
Wow.
site.
This would be a monumental task for Les. 4 players on the other side of that smoke. And one
At some
on the
point, they're
way.
just gonna
Alpha
push out
slowly
and-
but surely creeping around.
Just go for the guns, but
Could be the Reaper. Les is tagged up, looking very vulnerable. Here he comes. Gonna spot him out and with 10 seconds. Toying with him here, 34 HP less. Ain't gonna be alive soon. It's just who finds it. Alpha is the one there. MasterCard thrifty.
there you go, and
the
they
turn of
all
the
pick up
tides.
guns.
And a flawless no less.
So that's a massive boost for the econ as
Fnatic
well.
to get on the board here on Split.
Look how much money they got now.
Again, I think maybe noting Alpha here there. They feel like they're going to draw the rotation.
Massive
Somebody's gonna
thrifty.
scramble to back him up, because you've got to think, a blank
a little-
canvas here, the read from now typically in the default on the defense, I guess. But
Got stuck
then
there
it's
against.
2 towards
Maybe just a
mid,
bit
2
obvious, a
towards
bit
B,
slow, a bit
and Alpha
obvious.
Floating, playing off that utility. See if Fnatic are able to play that to their advantage as well.
There's
Big ups
Anders.
here, Mike. Showstopper with Durka. Rolling Thunder, Seekers, lots to play with. And Aspas feeling no resistance in middle.
But it's a little different.
So again, they go for this deeper cam.
Much different.
Got Seekers, we got Breach
In
ult.
terms of expectations, you expect to see Chronicle in this
Yeah,
position.
Boaster pretty passive here. This is something that I don't personally love. I want to see Fnatic battle for this more, you know, with the one-ways and stuff. Feels like Boaster just gives this up a bit too much.
Time and time again, trying to probe,
Playing this Omen.
figure out where these.
I know it
traps are
can be
set up.
difficult to hold this.
It feels like they're trying to.
But even
force
if it's
that
not him
rotation,
holding
right?
it, even if it's, you know,
toy
he
with
has some help
expectations,
just to
pull the third
initially
player
take
to the
control
side
of
the
it.
map, but now Loud looking to
I just
keep
feel
it
like
a
you
little
can
bit more
often just
simplistic.
sneak in
They
there
can
for
continue
free
along
against
this
Fnatic.
path. They have got the right read for now. The third player is on the way. The ult's going to come in. Stall comes out from the paranoia, but Aspas is away. Site control is theirs, and Fnatic
Okay, they
should
give up
be
the site and
respecting
the-
that. But Leo,
What? The aftershock
instantly
gets a
punished.
kill?
And Sadak looking for a fly on CT. Does make it across unscathed, and the
They
plant
have a
will be
raise
there.
ult. Surely your Durka's going
They're
to
going to try and
have.
retake this almost. Spike's down.
Offshot comes through, will force him on default. But yeah, Fnatic moving very quickly here, Lauren.
Yeah, but look towards Heaven, look towards Maelstrom. There is still going to be a thorn in the side. And maybe a rifle in the back. Alpha very cognizant of it, but up and
Nice,
over
and
we
they
go.
got the
Fnatic
punish on Les.
finding both players. Zanaka lets go down, but Aspas given a second lease of life. How is he not checked on there? Boaster does trade it up, but
Alpha
creeping closer in the smoke. Loud taking them away. A triple for Cowanzine.
A bit messy from Fnatic. They got it into a winnable spot, a very winnable spot.
Safe. And 4 now.
Alpha was probably worried about the reflank, I guess.
Right on the way back in here.
And that allows Cowanzine just to sneak up onto site, which is a nice play. I assume Alpha was just, he's just a little late in turning around.
2 kills. Loud still comfortable in terms of how much they're able to disengage from sight. Draws out the showstopper as well. Zerka will lose that going forwards.
Okay, Fnatic, as I said, still can buy. Oh, hey, look, light shields. Who would have thought? They can buy next.
Next key ultimates that will be available for Loud.
Very proactive on this. Yeah, forced to wait. Didn't get the information he wanted off that, but maybe drawing a little bit.
Try and go for a little trap play. That's the kind of stuff I want to see Fnatic do. Try to punish this. Obviously it would be a bit better maybe if Durka is here as well with Boaster. Throw a nade in there as well.
Dice at the start of the round to try and find the first blood.
Now we see a bit of more traditional, again, test towards A. It's going to be less constantly being that
just
nuisance
come and destroy his
towards
camera.
Alpha. He does have a support system in play though. That is Cowanzine there. So that kind of tells a bit of a bigger picture this time. It's not just one play, but look how far.
And again, I feel like they're giving this up a bit too easy.
It's got space to work. Noted Alpha towards CT. And Cowanzine taking
Like
towards the site.
that, look at how easy it was to take this site. Literally just less walking in. They're punishing this heavy. This has to change. You have to change this. You cannot let them walk into A main that easily.
Absolutely unraveling Fnatic.
Yeah, now on the 4v5. I think have to
You
try and
can't
find a way
let
back
them
through.
do that.
Paranoia used up. Chronicles down, so there's no real utility to initiate this outside of Leo. One flash in hand.
Oh, but look at this angle for Aspas. Is Durka gone? Can he get away with his life? No, caught from the great Durka.
3v3, actually losable.
3v3 now. Taking towards the site. Fnatic trying to creep closer. Pop flash. Push from Leo. Takes towards Pillar, but the timings, everything. Both trying to clear out. Couldn't turn in time. Fnatic!
Wow, massive win for Fnatic.
Life in them yet.
As I said, I hate how they played. This is way too easy to get onto site, but I guess the retake was good.
And this one so comfortably favors Loud. In terms of the utility we see, in terms of Chronicle falling as well, off the rip as well. I don't think he's actually invested anything ahead of what he's found inside the smoke.
Fnatic timeout.
They take a timeout,
We get minicam.
and we know why. We know why they're taking a timeout.
They won the round.
Because the Killjoy has just walked up on A.
Yeah, you can see it's like, no. I mean, this is the first. Okay, so let's go to win conditions against Fnatic on this map and the protocol list that we often talk about.
Well, just
Can we
quickly
see the
to come back
bingo?
to that,
We
what
can.
I noted at the start of that round. You don't often
We got
see
clutch,
Fnatic
bonus
rolling
round
the dice
win,
in terms of
Paper
random
X won,
investments of
team
utility
kill. We had
power
multiple
out
team
being
kills.
made to try and
We had a
actively
team
take
stun yet?
engagement.
I mean, we're on double breach. We
It's
almost
all to slow
will
down.
get
It's on the
this,
back of
surely.
the opposing team.
First map
basically
split?
find
Hey,
contact
we got
somewhere.
that.
And
Unfortunately, we can't get first map bind. Unlucky. So our most likely, I mean, we're not going to get a deadlock pick, so that's not even likely. Our most likely is
maybe set in motion
a
elsewhere.
pro player on the desk ain't happening.
But that's a little bit concerning. Like I said, there's a few rounds here. Where
Man, tough. I can't see one that we're going to get.
Actively dealing with the spy cam in heaven and weakening that.
Maybe this?
I guess the mid-round possibility.
I guess we're playing Ascent, so we can get that.
And I love
Double timeout is unlikely. Team stun, I feel like we will get.
It's not this singular,
So I feel like this is our most likely.
It's really nice to see. Loud have come into this extremely
Why is Deadlock pick in the middle? Well, Mike put it there in the middle for all of them. It's always been in the middle, which has been a bit of a troll in terms of how many bingos we're going to get. But I appreciate it, but always putting it in the middle. So they're going to go for maybe a bit of a trap play with the Cypher Cam here. They've obviously changed this up. They've put the Omen across there as well.
Suffering a little bit, but
And it's fast up to heaven.
Does have the showstopper with a stinger in hand as
Seekers
well.
come out.
This is
Try and go for that trap.
Denial and maybe a little overcooked there from Leo. Uncharacteristic from him. As Durka now forced to pick up a little bit
He
of
still has
those
his cameo.
pieces. Spike is down, so he's going to be trying to be a little bit more proactive on this.
It's missed him.
Aspas as well. I think his paint shell bounces off Leo's face.
Oh, might get a free kill. We do.
Gotta go elsewhere. We'll find Cowanzine. Maybe sure how he's got to that position.
Now, the one thing that I'm noting is that Tui's had... Okay, Alpha's just turned around.
Yeah.
I started to get a little bit nervous. I mean, he's only got a ghost, yes, but... Alpha's
45
angle.
HP.
Yeah, that's good. That's fine. Nice reposition and a good heads-up bit of work there, just making sure that no one could slip through B main, unless was trying to kind of trail this pathway. And a 1v4 is incredibly difficult, especially with double face. Fnatic.
Okay, nice from Fnatic.
Getting up to 3 now.
Again, big for their recon, 4 alive. Big round for Loud.
About showstopper, lockdown, rolling thunder even on the cards for Sadak as well. Only 2 away from that.
Actually, go back to the Cypher setup on A.
Kawanzin's back pocket. So opportunities are plenty here for Loud.
So perhaps expecting a fast A hit.
I mean, Chronicle being the next one up, that's key for them. 2 away from the rolling
So it's just one round that they change, and then they instantly go back to their normal.
Again, I think at this point now, things may actually start to slow down a bit. Loud are going to stick to this default. I also see something else slowing down, and that's the clock.
That's actually a joke. How is it always when we're casting? Tech pause. All right, folks.
We're not doing the bingo card today, are we?
Well, I don't know how desperate the desk is for content yet. The bingo card could roll out. I'm seeing Mimi look very excited by the prospect. Not sure what's going on here. Hopefully we get a little update for you guys, but clearly not ideal. But let's kind of recap what we've seen so far. So sitting at 3-4, I mean, being very honest about this, Desk highlighted that there has been a dip in certain areas of Fnatic's game.
New arena.
Coming into this, the pistols, the bonuses, all of this sort of stuff.
Sure, and we didn't touch on this ahead of map 1 starting, but one of the interesting
it's only
things
a gear pause.
Well,
it'll be fine.
The comfort in terms of not really changing comms, not really being tested, and obviously the way that Fnatic spoke about themselves as a team after the Liquid loss in the finals. It is a bit of a concern to see maybe Fnatic come back and have to play against a team that they have lost against here at Champs.
That's not good.
Be forced into a position to maybe adapt in some ways. I think Loud is a perfect example of a team that they don't come in like.
Did I see the new map leak?
They do not. And just in case you are wondering, and I think you might have caught a glimpse of it there, I think Chronicle's monitor is having an issue or two. So I think they're going to try and fix that up for us as soon as possible. So thank you for your patience. I also production told me it'll be fixed in like 20 seconds, so don't worry about it. I may have added that on.
I don't want to be the pessimist.
Right. Tell me how you feel, Michael.
Well, I'm pretty sure I heard the spawn barrier drop, so the round started, but we'll park that one for the time being. I don't want to talk about that.
No. It'll be fine. It'll be totally fine. Oh, I didn't expect to fill on this game.
No?
No.
What shall we do?
I was lulled into a false sense of security.
Worldle, maybe?
Too good a run.
Exactly.
LA, though,
that's the problem. That's the problem.
Oh, I wonder what it could be.
But let's kind of talk veto then. Let's go bigger picture because we've discussed what we've had so far, which is
what the hell is this?
Close-up view of this matchup instantaneously. But then, again, talking about Split, we've kind of covered what we're looking for and what we're looking out for, and I think it's played quite well to our tune. However,
Hook Islands, no.
Then, Michael?
Well, hang on. If I can just come back to Split,
please go ahead.
I want to come back to something that obviously Mini's spoken heavily about. It's like, oh yeah, we've got away with murder. We've not
even
tested.
Fiji.
Sure, that's why, potentially why he looks so frustrated in some rounds. It's like against the team.
Who are you? Sandwich Islands? No.
It's unacceptable. Those
that's in the
that
Atlantic.
Will not slip. And if this is now the moment where a team has finally come up with the plan.
Bro, what the hell is this?
Fnatic play here on the defense, then. This is the sort of thing I'm talking about. You come back into a game playing against somebody
Sandwich Island.
A series lost to here.
Very true.
Split aside.
No, they're in.
How well versed are some of these adjustments?
Christmas Island.
I don't know how many times they've had to test run them. Right, it's kind of walking a little into the unknown.
Correct. Good job.
Yes.
Well, last time we saw Fnatic,
East Timor. Oh, good shout.
Yes, they were.
We saw them actively.
Timor Leste, I think.
So the Trailblazers that set things in motion. Alpha and Chronicle actually taking the space away from
what
that
the fuck are these?
On the extremity, but.
It's all theory.
It is, yeah.
It's all theory. We're waiting for the actionable side of things.
There's a hint of that with the paranoia play.
Yeah, both are getting a bit more.
No, I don't think it's Micronesia or Kiribati. They're quite high up.
It's a big question mark.
Yeah.
Where is the
New Caledonia?
And
could be.
Historically,
correct.
This is a good map,
good
I
shout.
guess you could say. There are very few losses, and the only one really is to Loud, obviously.
Wrong.
A couple of close
Boo.
games, though. Yes, rolling mine back to the kind of best of 5.
Slough. I don't think it's Slough.
Yes, EG got double digits, but they didn't convert.
Tonga?
Again, Fnatic do have
Solomon
depth to
Islands?
this. But yes, I think you highlighted it well. We haven't seen the actionable
Solomon
tangible
Islands,
proof
good job.
of those adaptations.
I mean, the other one is that, yes, it's a much looser narrative to lean on.
Canberra.
we see Fnatic test it, right? Forced to dig a little deeper, forced to make something out of some of these timeouts, forced to
that one.
maybe
Population
turn a page or two in the playbook
25,
and bring something out.
and they
I guess
use
in terms of adaptation,
the dollar.
That's where Loud kind of thrive. They have the firepower here to actually lean into that.
Where the hell is
I
that?
think it's very
Whoa!
easy to almost overestimate recency bias with Loud, even just outside.
I would definitely say
Tokyo, and
Asia.
Like, okay, well 0-2, that wasn't great. You know, they started a little bit more shaky.
Can I read
here.
that?
They were part of El Clasico for a while. I mean, they are
quite.
heavyweights in their own right. They're one of the teams that are certainly put up there. So when you see them starting to hit that confidence, hit that form again,
I'm gonna go
they do
Malaysia.
become a side that can absolutely best Fnatic on the right day. Now, obviously, in the bigger games,
Nope.
right, we're talking grand finals, you're talking about mostly Fnatic
Thailand?
having their
Vietnam?
number
I'm
in
gonna
that.
go
But they were
Vietnam.
the team that forced them down to this predicament, and I do believe we're jumping back into game. So thank you for your patience. Let's get back into this one. 3-4. Loud on the attack here. Fnatic on the defense. What have they worked out?
We did know just before.
Oldham?
The pause, some key
You know, I've been
ultimates
to
now
Oldham.
available for Loud. The showstopper,
I can
the
tell.
Seekers,
I can
and the
strictly say
lockdown.
that's not Oldham.
Early investment here. Sanak at the fault line. Nothing on the other end of it, but we'll get 2Es onto a deeper angle.
Concealment. I want to see if Loud maybe start testing that fact-finding that Fnatic want to start getting into. It looks much different now, though. Boaster singing up towards heaven. It's actually
Hey, dug into vents. 3 stack towards B. Looks like maybe going for a B split. The spike is in B main.
Position event much earlier.
But I wonder what the signifier is as well for them.
Exactly.
Because there's not been
Peek
much
ahead of
shown,
the dog.
really. I don't know if it's a lack of certain utility, a lack of presence at a certain time point, but they are reading it correctly.
Straight killjoy down.
Lockdowns there,
Nade.
paint shell
Does it
posted,
destroy
forced
it?
away.
Should do.
Seeker's going to come out as well. There's
Doesn't.
a lot going into this round.
I don't think the aftershock, all the paint shell's going to do enough damage.
Neither did Durka. Oh, he still tried to do everything. He tried to do it, but he's so vulnerable.
Unless
just
from
caught
Boaster.
up, hands tied, and a 4v3. Sights under control. Aspas actually
Wow.
going a little bit deeper.
So because he puts it on top of the box,
so their eyes have to drift towards heaven. They
the
have to be
nade doesn't
paranoid
do
about this
any
one,
damage
surely.
to it.
One's going to come down. Cowan's in position late could be critical, could be essential. But does this retake even get started here? Not really. Less denies the first prong of approach. And Aspas on the forward.
Big round
it's
for
all
Loud.
on Alpha. And I think he knows his days are numbered. He's drifting away.
Let's try and do damage.
1v4. Able to get his way back into heaven here. Cowan's going to be the first, but...
Okay, Loud, big win for
the
them.
first hurdle.
Oh, what the fuck is this?
And the smallest of details, Les putting the lockdown on top of the crates there in B main.
Yes,
Paint shell doesn't
yes.
fully
What's
connect.
this little
the
emote?
aftershock can't follow through. You see it becomes a little
Dink
bit chaotic
donk.
there.
God, what a... I missed your sub.
Fnatic
Oh, Amy
fully
too gifted a sub.
Convinced that the lockdown was going to be removed.
Well, Durka stuck around. And it was like, well, it's
Shmini, you didn't
sticking,
sub.
so I got to try and play ahead. Fortunately, he did
I didn't
get
say
one, but that
ME2
was
is
about
gifted,
it.
though,
Round not
'cause
theirs.
I was away.
Breaking that 2 in a row that Fnatic's starting to build back on. Still enough money. And the aggression being
So this time they do try and
implemented
contest B
again, the
main.
flash.
This is what I want.
Come in. Boaster's got himself the angle. Oh dear, this could be dangerous to the
stuck in
fight.
gravity
well as
The
well.
paranoia though, the paranoia slowed it down. That's perfect, but how long can Booster last here? How is he standing? Darker and Leo, the perfect support
That's
for
what I
him.
wanted, and it worked.
And now Cowanzine and Les, they are so far away from this.
Seahawk for life 222. I assume you're probably, well, when were the Seahawks good? So you're probably about 7 in 2014. So that makes you about, what, 16, 17 now, probably, if you're a Seahawk for life.
He's got to sell him.
The spike is here.
So safe. Look how deep they are sat on this Fnatic.
I mean, 1 kill will draw everybody this side.
They're nearly there.
Yeah. So a little bit of a question mark still towards...
God, we went from like one of the
Durka
fastest
and
games
Leo.
to a very slow one.
All the timing though, Chronicle's going to get away. But again, they're selling the
Okay,
idea,
that's
right? The
info.
concept that they're in this position, and actually you're seeing the adjustment now. Cowanzine coming up towards
I
heaven.
think
They
they're
feel
playing
so
nice
maybe
and
they've got the
passive,
cross
this-
here. But less. The angle, the flash.
Until they did that.
Yeah, how is he alive on this?
How's
They're so
Chronicle
tentative, so
alive?
scared to find this fight. But Alpha punished on the cross.
Now losable.
Caught as Cowanzine
Got
gives himself a
Razor.
chance for the plant.
Can you use
2v3
it?
now. Does he lose his life for this? No. Gets away standing.
Nope,
Scratch
they
the
don't.
points, Darker.
They're gonna
This could be a
lose it.
2v4. No
They're gonna
way.
lose it.
Les catches out loud, and it's so individual from Fnatic. Faltering here. That's Chronicle
Flash from
towards the side.
Cowanzine.
This guy truly renowned for his capability, but flashed up, forced down, Loud.
That's not a round Fnatic normally lose.
What an absolute fumble by Fnatic.
Wow.
Though.
A 2v4.
Loud pulling off what feels like an impossibility versus a team like Fnatic.
And now they're on a save because of that
4v2. Well. Fnatic getting hyper aggressive into B main.
Even
nearly punished with the response and utility.
Why didn't Durfee use
There were
ult?
individual fights, Mike. That's what baffles me. You don't
Never
see that. You
Never.
do not see it. And credit to Loud for dividing and conquering, yes, but still, you got to be looking at that from a really clean perspective. That was a mistake from Fnatic there. But credit to Loud for capitalizing on that.
Absolutely.
Beautiful work from them.
Okay, so here's a save.
Flash, no follow.
Well, is
Loud
it?
back into this.
Most is bought.
Just
3 of them are
stretching
bought.
that lead away now.
I don't know why Chronicle hasn't. But you can get.
Players will come through. Cow and Zine here. Look at
Again, surprised they don't raise
here
ult.
for Fnatic. 2 invents, 2 in heaven. Same sort of thing. Loud this time are on the other side of this. Now they've had a little bit of freedom in mid here.
They have.
Is this your internet? My OBS is telling me drop frames 0%, 0%.
Scurrying, but it's Leo.
Okay, they do use the raise ult.
It's allowed
Get
now
the first
halted
kill.
this time around. Look at the chip damage on Less. Suffering from this, no heal to be had.
Big kill
This
from
is
both
much better. Herding Loud around the map now. Fully prepared for that follow-up, and with Less so low, this is a very difficult round.
Let's try and find something on the paranoia here. Got the TP behind the armor
Big
shot
position.
being invested
Oh,
here,
did we
but
hear it?
Maybe noted. He's tagged up down to 52 already.
Be a shot in the dark or whatever you want. Oh, you don't fall at this point.
Yeah, they come and retake mid, but 30 seconds.
Right, smoke's gone in, so Fnatic can either.
And you've seen one here. Are you just going to save?
You know, hope that they're somewhere else.
No,
And
you
now
got to
can
go
see
for this.
Loud are looking at other options.
20
It's
seconds.
in Sadak's hand though. So where do they take this? They try to
saving,
toy with
sure.
that expectation, but you know you're not going to pull out for away from this or anyone over while that
fuck are
cam
they
is still
doing?
in play. They have limited options, and I think
Huh?
they've realized it with 8 seconds. They're going to be keeping hold of these weapons here, but finally Fnatic starting to find a little bit of rhythm with this one.
Absolutely, and this could potentially be the second layer. This is where Alpha's setup will shine. An early advantage created, slowing
You
down the
literally
Alpha
just
now,
won a 2v4.
forcing them to start exploring the map slowly, contacting in, clearing space for themselves.
But I want to see layers as well coming out from Loud, right? Is there going to be a timeout now? Because this could be that next step, right? Fnatic have shown their next hand. They've gone, right, okay, we're being pushed around the map in this sort of manner. Okay, cool. We're going to now have to find a way to identify this from what we
Take a
just learned
timeout.
in the previous round and come up with a plan. And it looks like that is indeed the case. Loud pumping the brakes now. Slowing things down. A couple of ults to play with as well, and they're only 2 off from the Seekers, so they've got a couple of key pieces ready to go.
Definitely do have tools to work with. The other side of things, Fnatic, one away from the Seekers themselves, Rolling Thunder in hand here, but I think already seeing some examples of Fnatic maybe feeling like they need to change some small parts of their split play here on defense. But I mean, for Loud, in terms of this half, you want them to just poke that. They've already, in my eyes,
They've done well enough.
yeah, ticking the box. They've got
Okay,
6 on the board.
6-4.
And I've got to say, I also really enjoy the fact that as soon as we saw that adjustment from Fnatic, instantaneous timeout. It's such heads-up work from Loud, and especially from Fraud as well, kind of backlining this, just watching over.
Let's see what
And as
Fnatic
soon
do.
as that
I
adjustment
still
came
feel
in,
like this A
ton
side is a
aggressive.
weakness for Fnatic
Do not let
overall.
this slip away. Do not let them build back. Keep this one going for
You
Loud.
know, they want to
6
fight in
already
B main,
is
they want
very
to fight here in
respectable.
mid now.
It's near on
But I
job-
still feel
job
like this
done,
is
but
where, I mean, you see the
still
pings
a
as
couple more
well.
rounds to be had, and they want as many as they can get. You can never underestimate Fnatic. It's 4
Clearly
rounds
they
to their
want
name, though.
it. Look that way. They have 2 big ults. We got a
Clutch
breach
onto
out
what
here
they
for
can.
Chronicle as well. Not having a great game.
Not expecting too much of a switch up here from Loud. See what looks
Gonna go for the
pretty
old
similar to
classic
the same default we've
stun
seen.
B main, run this
Well, maybe
way,
Cow and
ult
Zine now
A.
to solo explore mid.
Well, I'm just kind of interested if they start trying to exploit the extremity, or does Fnatic read that that's the traditional counter? You stack
So
middle,
again, they
okay,
get
well,
ahead
we're
of
going to
this one
pressure
way
one of
with the stun.
the extremities on this map, be it A, be it B main.
And then avoid the flash.
There's only 3 players dedicated towards middle this time.
But
Previously it was 4.
they are coming back.
Not seeing the camera invested early either by Alpha, so aware of their goal potentially to find that. Now he's going to go for it.
Just seems like a mistake, to be honest.
Doesn't necessarily garner the same value though. Definitely limits the options for Chronicle's utility. to be set in motion by the info off that, and they're actually grouping outside A here, Rolling Thunder to pave the way.
This seems like the, I guess, the most ideal read. How is Alpha alive in this? He's just about shown that he is on site by Pillar, and he's actually swung it, punishing less.
Wow, Alpha, what a
but he can't do
crazy,
anymore.
crazy.
Just coming through.
No, the ult doesn't go through.
Information free flowing. They've got to know they are all here. Plants now down. Loud get aggressive, considering it. Looking towards CT, there's 3 players here. Durka drawing the fire. Smoke goes in. Fnatic readying themselves. Paranoia posted. They got to work off the back of this. Slowly creeping out. Leo first. Leo falls first. Great trade from Chronicle, but the kills down to
1v1.
Sadak and Booster. The great
IGLs.
And it's Sadak.
And Sadak wins it. Where's Leo go? Where's everyone else?
Reading them
Who are we waiting
so
for?
well and leading by example.
Huh?
And a beautiful execution here. There's almost nothing shown across the map here by Loud to Fnatic. And just an immediate explosion onto A site here to look to overwhelm Alpha, who still goes down swinging, got 2.
Yep.
For his troubles.
Again, this A site, as I said,
Talk about already
looks
getting
weak.
6
Too easy to get in.
the first half. They're looking to stretch their legs a little bit. A broken purchase here, and Fnatic getting proactive.
Yeah, but this time it's in middle.
I don't like how they've approached A at all. I think they want to put the Cypher on B, to be honest, and just...
He's caught it. Oh, he's still got Durka. The Paranoia a little disconnected and a little late, and he's fallen away. They're trying to triple down, double down. The Seeker's coming out. They're putting everything towards
Nice
it.
from Loud, though. Tui's wins that fight, 8-4.
He's going to find Chronicle.
Unless they
It's
troll.
on Booster, Alpha, and Leo. And they are just scattered across this map.
It's another example, Fnatic trying to get aggressive here, trying to actively take an opening engagement. Plant will come through. Look how disconnected Cowan Zine is right now. He's playing in the cut right now to try and find the rotation. He's going to hear the steps. He's noted Alpha.
So behind the wire on this. Playing so patiently. But
Leo, timing.
But how long does he wait? Yeah. Just gives
Finds
him
the literal perfect god timing.
Oh, he's retacking! Leo! What? That's the quality of a player right there. Still so diligent. And now look at what we've got here. A very deep offsite post-plant. Smoke's in the way. They've been forced to burn some of that utility. Forced to fight now. Post is still good for one. Quick for the
still wins that fight? What's going on?
How much can one man do?
time.
The position is everything.
Leo knows.
He can't do anything about it. It's all but over. Loud. 8 rounds
big win for
is
Loud. 8.
exceptional.
Nice. Fnatic are gonna need pistol. They just look a bit
Fnatic here. And the opening
off, like,
split.
you know, I think of some of their like push out rounds on Haven where everything is like perfect, the util is all perfectly layered.
Time and time again for their approach. And Loud showing a couple of different looks here. Showing that they've definitely done their homework as well.
Absolutely prepared for this. This is everything we want
I
to
don't
be
think
seeing.
Fnatic had a very good... It's weird, because you know that Loud... You know... I don't understand.
Thank you very
how
much.
they...
So I wanted to take you through the pistol round
just
in
this
round
little
3
sideshow
again
on
and
his
just
own.
go into it instantly.
Solo
The pistol
sideshow.
round started out, Aspas goes in super deep and Loud clean it up. And the reason why I think this is so crucial, it's the same problem that Fnatic ran into last time they played against Loud in that upper bracket. They allowed Loud to be able to set the tempo right from the start, winning pistols, winning bonuses. So I'm going to skip through this a little bit of the pistol round as it all got cleaned up and show you about this excellent idea they had heading into the bonus round. So you see here that Aspas falls, and this puts Loud in a 4v5 with bad weaponry, and yet they're still able to take advantage. How do they do it? Cowanzine finds this opening jumping past the aftershock, and at this moment they take a little pause, and I'll pull things up on the minimap for you here. They're going to try and take out this camera very early and push Les deep into A.
Yeah, but this is
now,
so
we saw them do
punishable,
this
right? Like,
constantly on
Les
rifle
on his
rounds
own
as
here,
well,
just a
because they
killjoy
realized
against any kind of
the
off,
Fnatic are not playing
any kind of
aggressively
aggression
towards
here.
ramp. Les has so much
Like,
space
is-
here to
is
get
just
in, figure out where
doomed.
every part of the setup is,
Right?
and you see crucially on the
But we
other
didn't see
side
that
of the
once.
map as
Like,
well,
no
that
Durka
Tui's
off,
is
like, didn't
applying
ever try
pressure
and get
into
it.
B.
And
They have a
off
bit
here
of a
on
fake
A.
pressure towards B heaven as well.
You know,
This
like,
is gonna
set him
pull
up,
3
destroy the
players on
turret early
defensive
for him,
side
get
towards
himself
the
up here,
opposite
and
side
then
of
you
the
can just
map,
leave
and
the
they
trap
can
there as
cruise
well.
to an easy A
Like,
site hit.
I don't really understand.
Absolutely finessing their way around the defensive rotations. It's beautifully called by Sadak, and overall, being able to find the holes and weaknesses in Fnatic's defense is credit to them to begin with. But for it to work instantly on a pistol and bonus puts Fnatic in these rough situations where the ult economy ends up being stacked against them as well, deeper into the rifle rounds. I think this is a massive problem for Fnatic right now. Again, considering that they are 3 out of 11 in their pistol rounds against top 6 teams. That's a problem. That's something that they're going to need to fix heading forwards into the second half. So I'll send things back over to Pansy and Hyde Park.
Just joining us for nothing on the old Fnatic score is Loud just better. I would say in their first game, I thought that Loud played really well. I thought that was less about Fnatic playing bad and more about Loud playing well. That first half, I think, was more about Fnatic playing bad than Loud well. I think Loud just pretty much did...
Absolutely, and what I do want to note is as well in some of
the normal stuff.
Playing unorthodox, they're getting aggressive. That's where you got to give credit to Sadak in terms of coming into this.
I still think they had a very good plan.
You know what to expect, and then when Fnatic are throwing curveballs out, Loud actually able to control things in those sort of scenarios we're talking about. They thrive in that sort of situation, but Fnatic haven't shown it much on Split this year.
No, and if you are wondering what the slight delay is, of course there is another tech pause.
We've gone back to back.
Call us Fnatic. But for now, it is just the monitor issue, potentially. Again, I'm seeing if it's Chronicle, because it was him before, I think. So, not sure. My vision is terrible.
We are several miles away from the stage.
Yes, we're quite far off. So, hopefully that's fixed up soon, because I've got to say as well, Chronicle having a very out-of-character game here. 2 kills for him.
You were saying that this was Macau.
And again, there's a reason the Chronicle's basically been in every single final.
Well, to come back to that though, but the way that Loud playing, we're talking about him being.
Which landmark is in Macau? It's not that one.
He is the big
I don't know what this is.
In these rounds on defense.
I would guess this one.
He's the one to really react off the spy cam, set things in motion towards A main,
but maybe not.
Potentially towards mid on the back of a 3-man
stack
in
that
heaven.
With that Lithuanian flag on.
Played in. Josh was even noticed the number of times.
What's that
was
called?
Able to just walk onto A side, figure out
the Macau Tower, I would guess.
Remove the camera nice and early.
There's no map for Macau. Cool. Oh, cool.
Plays in this setup for Fnatic, it's done. It's wraps.
Yeah, and I think we're seeing that.
Will there be badges for 1.5 and 2-year subs?
Again,
yes, there will be.
Partly one of those scenarios where you have the target on your back and you
badges
play so well, you become almost iconic for it, you get red. We've seen it from all the great teams. That's
Absolutely.
why it's so impressive when teams are able to do back-to-back events.
Well, yeah, and then
yes, there will be.
That, to run through a year and win a 3 global title. This is the point where it actually becomes kind of
L-Bomb with the 9 months, thank you.
A reality check for Fnatic, where it's just like, we actually have to do this now.
Well,
teams have had 6 months to actually go back and look at what we've been doing and what we've not been punished for.
Yeah, and a team like Loud, as we noted, with it being the likes of Frog,
don't care about the Oscars.
Coming up with a bigger picture
about
and executed in the server by Sadak. They are absolutely.
Whether you think you can or you think you can't.
Now they've got their firepower in order. You kind of reactivated a lot of those elements that weren't quite working out. Am I seeing a play with their feet on the desk?
Yeah, Alpha's lounging.
Please.
The way I see it, if you want something, you gotta put up with the rain.
Yeah.
If you
that
want,
doesn't necessarily give us a good indication for
the rainbow.
What's going on here, but
you gotta put up with the rain. You don't have to burn books to destroy a culture. Just get people to stop reading them.
But yeah, it's as soon as we do have an update for you guys, I'm assuming it is the same thing with the monitor issue, but it looks like.
Yeah,
having one child makes you a pairing. Having two, you are a.
Completely. So it's going to be a little bit of an extended time, so to keep you occupied and not just have to listen to our podcast, we're going to throw it over to a nice little bit of content leading forward.
You are a rock? Don't know. If you enjoy the fragrance. Sorry, Sadak, putting me off. If you enjoy the fragrance of a rose, I knew I was an unwanted baby when I saw that my bath toys were a toaster and a radio and a revolver. Oh, it's not. In matters of style, swim with the current. In matters of principle, stand like a rock. Stand like a rock. When the blank make war, it's the poor that die. I'm going to say rich. Blank is great when you're hungry and you want 2,000 of something. Rice? You gotta go down a lot of wrong roads. It takes many good deeds to build a good blank, and only one bad one to lose it. It takes many good deeds to build a good reputation. Fear is stupid. So are rules? How's that not rules? Regrets, maybe? When you are courting a nice girl, an hour seems like a second. When you sit on the red-hot cinder, a second seems like an hour. That's reality? Fuck. I don't even know what that would be. The best blank is to be unlike him who performed the injury. Oh, the best revenge is to be unlike... I know that one. God gave us our blank. Thank God we can choose our friends, relatives. With blank, awareness is born. Fuck, that could be anything. I don't make jokes, I just watch the government and blank the facts. Report? If you can't win by blank, go for volume. If you can't win by... repeat? Don't know. Change your opinions. Keep to your principles. Change your leaves. Keep intact your reason. Rules. Respect. Roots. Roots. To love oneself is the beginning of a lifelong respect. Relationship. Fuck! Blank are made for people who aren't willing to make up their own rules. Why do they call it rush hour? An objection is not a rebellion. It is simply a request for more information. An objection is not a rejection. Fuck. Yes, idleness is to the human mind like rust to iron. Death ends a life, not a romance relationship, not a reality. Fuck! When I hear anyone talk of culture, I reach for my revolver. Blank was invented to cover the empty place where love should be. Radio? What? Blank is a crutch for people who can't cope with drugs. Reality? Having one child makes you a parent. Having two, you are a referee. With blank, awareness is born. With reason. Fuck, if you can't win by... respect? Bruh. What was it? That was a radio. Got that one. If you can't win by reason, go for... Isn't that what I put? With rebellion, awareness is born. Fear is stupid, so are regrets. Death ends a life, not a relationship. Shit quote. That's relativity. Good one, Einstein. Who said that? Einstein? Respect was invented to cover where empty place where love should be. That's a better quote.
Generating rounds for them. You know, I can't fault necessarily the utility that's been coming out.
To love oneself is the beginning of a lifelong romance. Click a movie. No. Teddy or FDR?
Positionally, where they've got themselves in like a post plan or something, if we're talking about the first half. Honestly, the player
Criteria
that I'm looking
geography,
at
Central
in
America.
this map, because it's specifically split, and he had a
Central American
ridiculous
countries.
game
Spanish is the
to dig
language.
them out
Borders
of the
both the
match against
Caribbean
PRX,
and the
it's
Pacific.
Leo.
Area is
I
less
think
than that.
that's the
Highest
player that
point
I
is
would be putting
more
a
than
focus
that.
on,
Has a
because
capital
he
ending in
has a bit
city.
more freedom in
Borders
this
South
composition
America.
as the Sky.
Panama. Let's fucking go. Hello? Next? Huh? Huh? Next. What? U.S. states with only one 100K city. Montana. Rhode Island. Idaho. No? Surprised. Hawaii? Alaska. Nebraska?
The overheat moment. The positioning. What a
No.
blunder. What a whiff.
Utah? Nevada? North Dakota? The Dakotas, I'm assuming. South Dakota, eh? The fuck is in the middle? Oregon? That's not in the middle, I know that, but Kentucky. Fuck. Arkansas? Let's go. Wyoming. I spelled that wrong. Nope. DC. What's it called? Vermont? No? New Hampshire? Let's go. The fuck's this other one then? Maryland? No. Nope. Maine? It's not Maine. Mississippi. Huh. There you go. Don't think anyone said Mississippi. The more you know. And some of you are American. Anyone from Mississippi in the chat? "2010's music video." I can't say I know 2010's music well enough to say. Band name Pictograms. Pink Floyd. I see. Pink Floyd. Something plain? I don't know who this is. Plain. Something plain or... Yeah, what? Plain. Dunno. White Stripes. Let's check this. Still on tech pause. Beach Boys. Gender Pistol. Gender Guns. Pistol. Sex Pistols. Engine Head. What am I missing? Engine Bold. Radiohead. Radiohead? No? That's not a radio. I don't know. Green Calendar. Is that a band? Green 23. 23. Don't know. New York Dolls. Joy Division. Talking Heads. Deep Purple. Something Kennedys. Dead Kennedys? Oh, we're back.
I was getting hyped up.
Yeah, there's well, I mean,
back in well, the loud fans.
Pause this.
Yeah.
Sounds interesting.
A tall order
my
here
lack of...
to bring things back in the second. But it definitely starts with a pistol. Josh was hitting on this in terms of the win rate overall of, actually against some of the teams in the later stage of this tournament now.
Okay, Fnatic's attack.
Extremely crucial too. He's actually caught on the jump peak there.
Camera gets destroyed here.
Fnatic not following through though.
No, so drifting away. The test on the other side of the map.
You get shot.
Prometheus 1528 with the 2 months.
Left Fnatic win TMV.
Left Fnatic.
Mobile around the map.
I don't choose who wins.
Towards B, but we can see the Fnatic are looking towards that vent. And on the other side, Townsend, Frenzy, perfect place for it. He spotted a pixel, he knows it. He's seen enough here, drifts away. Flash is there. He goes back in, turns into motion, turns! Couldn't get it, but he isn't alone!
Wow, what a great play by Loud.
And another potential fumble of a pistol for Fnatic. Just spotted
Those are the kind of quick combos that you're just not seeing from Fnatic. Right, that quick adaptation to a bit of information.
For Boaster and Alpha, but
not much time. I mean, they got to get up there.
To get round 13 on the board in their favor.
These two have just stayed completely still.
Loud actually willing to give up this space now. Boaster dealt with though. Alpha ghost in hand, 1v4 required.
Show me what you got, Wonder Kid. Not an easy task, but he's got the spike. One small benefit to this. He's got 15 seconds and not many options. Looking for the first way forward. He's been found. Loud.
That's a win for Loud.
Crushing Fnatic on that second half.
Knocking on the door of double digits now.
Very might need this, to be honest.
Start as well.
Great stun by Loud.
To have such a zero hesitation in executing this trap here.
You lose the game.
Axis with the 4 months.
Who do you think is a good sub for Jink next year?
As I said, Jogamo I think is the absolute best, but I doubt they'll be able to get Jogamo. But Jogamo wouldn't even count as a sub, right?
Sheriffs?
Like an import, because they could only have one import.
Definitely some.
But Jogamo on his thing is listed as is it Cambodian?
Got to say at the start of the day, walking out to the
So he wouldn't even count as an import, would he?
He looked absolutely drilled in.
Pissed.
Yeah. I mean, we talk about vengeance. Yes. Jesus. That was a shot. Talk about vengeance. Yes, they put Fnatic down to that lower side, but still
So is Jogamo EG support? I don't know. I don't know what the rules are. Like if he has double citizenship, I would assume he's not an import either way. Unless Jesus Christ.
What is that?
But I don't know the rules. Is that the rule?
Boaster. I mean, what are you meant to do?
Like if you have
Max low HP?
citizenship for 2 countries.
Chance to do some damage, maybe. But he was the only one that did bring a classic in here. So the range going to be a concern.
God, this skin is so bad.
Staring down a Phantom and 2 Spectres.
It's so bad it's good.
Loud wisely playing distance on this one. 30 seconds left on the clock.
30 seconds left.
And it should be a formality here, really. Any damage would be very impressive, and it is! 20 seconds now. And a 1v2, the factor that Sadak is the one still alive on 19 HP. The timing!
Ooh.
Sadak spots him just
Loud
before
at least
the
to win
smoke
it.
blooms. And no more naughtiness for Boaster, as it's 10 for Loud. Yes,
Gets away
costly.
Gets away with murder. A classic kill onto Aspas. Les looking so clean here with the Ghost.
Oh.
He's fine with the investment you saw.
Okay, 10-4.
Going to be pretty happy.
Loud buyback
Retain a
in.
Bulldog and a Phantom coming out of that. The double digits on the board. Fnatic have to answer back now. So the concern being Loud converted the bonus in the first half.
4-stack here on B.
Stack, getting aggressive off the back too, taking full B main control.
These guys go pretty fast on hearing that, but Les is here.
Contact for Les. He does have a Vandal, so Les can hold his ground somewhat, but the pacing of this, they are already taking
Good from Fnatic though. It's a quick, nice adaptation. We need a little smoke here from Boaster, but maybe he doesn't have one.
20 seconds left on Sadak's fault line here. Got some other utility to work with, but that being the key component
Spike will
here
go
towards
down.
a retake. Unless you can find a stun here.
Wow.
He's found
Oh
one with
my
the
god.
aftershock.
How has Sadak done that? Is Durka going down, but Alpha holds, stands,
Hello? Hello?
How is this happening again? Disaster about to strike. Boaster has to fall
GG.
Loud. Yeah.
Screaming
Sadak
Star
knows
with
it.
the 2
That one
months.
is golden. 11 rounds now. Fnatic held on 4.
Back-to-back bonus conversions. Absolutely ridiculous from Loud.
What an
And the
amazing
combo
bit of
here,
util again. The
gravity
combo
well
from Loud
beautiful.
just,
The Trailblazer to come through as well.
and then just better.
That third kill from Sadak is ridiculous. He knows it as well. 11 on the board. Fnatic will reinvest here. But it's far from perfect, Lauren.
And
A
now
Guardian, 2 Bulldogs to round out this purchase.
We talk bigger picture that we'll lean on later, but the fact that Loud are going to be confident, they've had the read. They found what was the cure to Fnatic, basically, with 11 rounds to their name. This is magnificent from them. Tui's now knows.
Again, Durka just
pressure
ahead of the
is
dog. There's
away.
little
Durka's
things like
in,
this that are
and he's
just
got an opportunity. He takes it.
not
Tui's
great, but
down, and the side is theirs.
they get the first kill. That's big.
Get that plant.
I think this B side, I'd be just going away from Les as much as I could. I'd just be coming to 2E's side every single
Allow
round
the spike to be planted.
until they move Les over here.
Decent util once again, County nearly caught off guard. What? Looking at a 5 HP.
How is he still breathing? Keep in mind, Alpha is slowly creeping middle, but his counterpart, Les, might just catch him. He does! Red again.
So
The
they got
Fnatic are on the
County,
side.
no?
They have the numbers, but Sadak's just taking
Reach
out
up.
Durka. 3v3. Oh, it's coming in. Boaster denies Sadak. Flying in, though. It's Aspas. Trade there for Les.
1v1.
And the 1v1 Les! Decimating Fnatic. 12 now. And only 1 away from taking map 1.
Les is quite good.
Like Loud are barely missing a beat right now. Another flawlessly executed retake here. This is just beautiful to watch back. And the kill, as soon as the kill comes through from Sadak, I was about to mention at the start of that round how many ultimates were on the brink.
Real close.
The 1 kill that puts the Rolling Thunder on the cards. And that swings it back in their favor. Ultimates here now for Fnatic. Some
Okay,
opportunities.
let's just end this thing.
Sure,
Again,
but
don't give me a
Loud
fake
on
comeback.
map
Let's
point
just
right
end
now,
it.
Lauren.
They need more than opportunities. They might need miracles. Not activating here on
Got a
map
Killjoy
1.
locked down. We got a
This was
Razel.
their
Quite a
pick.
few ults to be fair.
Les
That's in real trouble
quickly
here.
chased down Durka. Couldn't quite get there in time. But he, oh my God, Les!
Les just wins the
What is
fight.
this guy on today?
This is his map,
This
it
is his
seems.
domain. You don't want to walk that way at all. But they've got the first again, and above a minute.
Plenty of time for Loud to drift away, force Fnatic's hand. Boaster going to try and find something in the lurk here.
Fnatic will become
we got proactive.
Sentinels.
Loud are there exploring elsewhere on the map already. The opportunities, the
A
options
little bit of NA
starting
fan copium.
to be limited here for Fnatic as they drift over towards B main.
There's still 3 here.
Yeah, Alpha's disconnected here, going to try and make a late play through mid.
But I feel that Les has had his number.
Yeah.
So they've got to try and make it work pretty much against the odds, maybe depending a little on those Seekers. Tui's still with Kit, gonna stall out time, 40 seconds now, who can close the gap, who can get in? It's Boaster, taking down Tui,
Trade,
but the
though.
trade comes in, and the cross is held. Again, there are problems here, forced away. Fnatic should have the site, but do they get the plant?
Killjoy locked down. John,
Oh,
great
Sadak's
on these
caught out for
defensive
this is
sides.
problems. This is big problems now, they're trying to play as a pack.
Killed Alpha,
The
they
last
should know
2
that
of them
they're here.
alive. Chronicle and Leo against the 4.
The lockdown comes
Oh,
through as well.
God, insult to injury. So Chronicle, a quiet game from him thus far, now needs to be above and beyond, and he's already dead. It's all on Leo, and he's fallen.
Nice from Loud.
Loud! Claim
That was a
map
destruction,
1.
let's be real.
pushing Fnatic further away from that triple. But it ain't
Sad
over
Anders.
yet. Ascent will be up next.
13-4. Absolute domination from Loud here. Didn't miss a beat in the second half. It's back to that series now where Fnatic have conceded
y amigos,
the opening map here, Lauren.
as they used to be.
Map pick.
Bingo on sleeper map? That was a very boring map. We'll do a 1-minute ad for the peasants. And we'll get back to this, shall we? I have no idea what that is. Something tower? Vent tower? Air tower? Monument? Spire?
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
If you could pick any agent to get buffed, who would you pick?
Ice Mage 11 with the 5 months. Probably Deadlock. Oh, fuck it. Viper. Sail Magician. Magician. Am I stupid? Who's that? Is that H? King. King, huh? What the fuck? Plane? Is it 21 pilots? I doubt it. Why would that be 21? No idea. Still no idea. Green Day is what that one is. I mean, that's pretty embarrassing. I like Green Day. What the fuck is this? Kennedys? The Kennedys? Dead Kennedys? Assassination Kennedys. Don't know. What the fuck are you? Air Conspire? Vent? Monument? Vent? I know you guys know it. Magician. Surely what's a band called something Magician? I don't know any bands with something Magician. Sail Magicians. Wizard? Cheap Trick. King Crimson? Never heard of them. AC/DC. Okay, that one I should have got. It was Dead Kennedys. Who the fuck is that? Motorhead. Oh. Jefferson Airplane. I don't know who that is. So that's fair enough. I didn't get that one. Some of them I should have got, though. I don't care about fucking Harry Potter. Central American capital? Paint by Trivia. Egyptian mythology. Pan-American. Can you identify the nations of mainland North and South America on this graph map where countries are represented by nodes and borders by edges? Argentina will be... I'm guessing that this is South America. Belize. Fuck me. Right, so we come up through Central America. Wait, Belize. Belize is...
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Bolivia. I'm guessing this is Brazil. it's that one. That has to be Brazil. Canada has to be this. Chile is probably you. Colombia will be... Oh, sorry. Turbo TV with the 6 months. Thank you. Colombia will be you. Costa Rica, you. Ecuador. El Salvador. French Guyana. Guatemala. Next to Mexico. Guyana next to Brazil, not next to Argentina. Honduras, Mexico, Nicaragua, Panama, Paraguay. So this is Uruguay. This is Paraguay. This is Peru, Suriname, USA, Uruguay, Venezuela. I beat the average. That's all I needed. Let's go. 1 minute crossword. No. Why is it all missing words? Fuck me. Go on, I'll try it. Why not? Rose Bowl. Well, I'm just going to type in USC. What a fucking guess. Florida Gators, Alabama, Clemson. What other good teams are there? Michigan, Ohio State. Go on, I'll type in Minnesota. They're not on one. They fucking won the national championship in the 50s. Oregon, UCLA, Florida State, Georgia, Texas, Texas A&M, the Purdue. I don't know why that's coming to my mind. Has to be some teams in the East Coast. The Notre Dame. Arkansas. Nice. San Diego State. No. Mississippi. Ole Miss. Ole Miss. Let's go. Miami. Getting back in.
9 in terms of the first kill. Advantages for Fnatic. And they didn't convert it. So it's like 9 rounds total that they had the first kill, weren't able to convert it 6 rounds out of those 9. A huge deficit. They're just not getting it going once they get that first kill. And it comes down to the confidence, right? When you're not seeing them take the fights together as well. It's like they have just this mental block for this first map. We saw it versus PRX, the exact same instance. They got to get it going at this point now. There's really no second chances.
I think what is so strange is about how consistent it is that this is happening to Fnatic. It always feels like they come in with a good game plan, and as soon as that crumbles in a first map or something like that, they really struggle to come up with the idea that, hey, we're going to need to make plays. We're going to need to take a risk. They're a super team. They have literally 4 out of the 5 best players from their region. Some would say best in the world on this one. They have the firepower to play the way that Loud was, but it always seems like they need to take that first knock, need to go down in a map, and then they open up those plays and rely on it to come back. But it feels really, really dangerous to have to do that consistently in this lower bracket run with every single game being elimination.
And to be honest, Fnatic have been good for it so far, right?
True.
But how many times can you be an inch away from death and yet escape through the virtue of being able to recover and have those big performances. If Fnatic want to win this, they now have to beat Loud on Ascent and Haven, two ridiculously strong maps.
H-Cortona.
Any
It just feels like too much.
I don't think so, H-Cortona.
A beautiful game so far.
But thank you for the 13 months.
Map 2 and 3. They're going to be good.
Yeah, well, let's send it down and hear what Mini had to say ahead of this all-important map 2.
Or was it Stanford?
Thank you so much, Jinsu. Mini,
Cal,
we want to cut right
Iowa,
to the chase here. You guys have already played Loud on Ascent. It was 11-13. It went their favor earlier in the tournament. Given what is at stake,
Oklahoma,
what needs
should
to
have got
change
that.
heading into this map?
Auburn, should have got that.
Try not to lose both pistols in the first bonus, like last game and that map. And then just stop playing so scared. Like, we're playing 4v2s, I'm sitting in spawn, not talking to each other and shit. Like, I'm really annoyed. Like, I'm really angry about that game. Luckily, the fire is in Jake right now. He's out there giving speeches and stuff. But I'm kind of mad dad right now. Like, I'm not happy about how we did that, so that was really bad.
Well, hopefully we go to a third map and we'll see how everything plays out. Thanks again, man. Best of luck to you. Back to you guys on the desk.
Honestly, I think completely justified this time around for Mini. You can see the rage and how much they want it. And also, it's good that they've identified what went wrong. They know what they have to do.
I mean, you can see the frustration because he's saying the same thing we are. Hey, this is the same thing as last time. We're losing pistols. We're losing bonuses. We're not having the confidence that we should have for the caliber of
you would
players
be angry
on the
with that.
team. And
That was
I
a
hope
shit
Boaster's
game.
speech is
That was
good
arguably one
because
of the.
they're gonna
I think
have to
that
rally
plan
back
was
again,
bad. To
like
be
you were
fair,
mentioning, Josh, on two fantastic maps for Loud, starting on Ascent,
I mean,
where we saw
everything was
Fnatic
bad.
falter last
I
time.
hate their attack
Fnatic
side.
specifically
I mean, their
faltered again
defense
on
side.
Ascent
Sorry.
by losing pistols and
I hate
bonuses.
how
That
they
was-
just.
They were actually
broken records at this
Yeah,
point.
I mean,
it
scared is the best way of
They were
putting it,
winning
right?
gun
Like
rounds
Les
the
multiple
last time
times
these two
walked
teams
on A
played
on his
Ascent,
own.
So that wasn't the big
Onto
issue.
the A side.
But I'm concerned a little bit in the way that Mini's phrasing that of just don't win the pistols, because pistol and bonus rounds are often about the read you have on your opponents, the prep that you've got going into it. Is your idea good? And yeah,
What would
they
I
can
say
be
to
a little
Fnatic right
random
now?
as well, and that's one of the things that people
I'd
talk
say-
about. The pros discuss a lot with pistols. and
forget
how
the last
important
man.
they are,
Don't panic.
But a lot of it comes down to how good you're calling them and
Refresh.
how good the plans are. And if
Play
that's
confident.
not there,
Play your game.
no roster in the world is going to be able to recover it.
Well, as you guys can see
And
here,
you'll
the
win.
Prime Gaming
You're the
agents
better
select
team.
no changes from either side, but
That's the thing.
also,
Fnatic can always
Brand,
just say,
PRX,
we're the
they
better
fell
team.
after
Right.
taking map 1 in the
And
dominant
it's not
fashion.
a
We
lie.
don't expect
You can
Loud
always
to do
just
that,
say,
though. They
we are
have
the
the
better team.
experience.
I think Loud have the experience. They've also got that, the veteran
Focus
presence
on
behind them.
communication
They're
is
not gonna
often the
really
thing
falter.
that's gonna.
It's up to Fnatic now to pick up the
This is
pieces
good.
here.
Seeing Durka
And one
laugh
of the
there,
most
that's
exciting
good.
matchups I'm
Because
looking
after
at
getting
right here,
battered,
right now, Durka
you
versus
can just be in the
Aspas,
wrong
jet
mindset.
head-to-head.
But
it was fantastic last time.
I
these
tell
two teams
Bosa to
clashed.
trust his
I
team
wanna
as
see
well.
that
I
again
feel
as
like
well.
that's
Pick it all
something
the way
that
back,
when
bring it all the
Fnatic in the
way.
past,
I
maybe
want the
not so
best
much
match
with
we
this
possibly
roster,
can
but
get.
definitely in
It's
the
not gonna be a bit
past when they've
biased for Fnatic
struggled,
in this instance.
Bosa you can
Yeah.
almost
I
see
also
the
think that
weight
if
of it on
Fnatic
his
end up
face.
losing
Well,
pistol
you
and
kind of did
bonus,
it lock-in as
Durka's
well.
not even going to have funds to get an op online.
Yeah.
But he just
so
needs,
that's
you know,
really crucial.
Defensive
sometimes
side.
I think just
well on
Bosa needs to
defense
just
side
like
by
chill.
winning that pistol. They're favored in terms of the sides,
don't have
but
to do
it doesn't really
everything.
mean much once it comes to having a good idea on the pistol rounds.
And for this attacking side of Loud, a lot of me is looking at Cowan Scene. He was so good last time these two teams played, and on the Sova roll, he's always perfectly in sync with Aspas, setting this team up for not only those executes, but timing his util really well in the mid-round.
Well, Fnatic, they're staring down the brink of elimination here.
Okay, here we go.
Champions, let's send it back to your casters, Pansy and Hypok, and see if they can take it to a map 3.
And I'm a little nervous, Mike. I'm a little
Possible
scared.
late
This
one
map
today.
has never sat comfortably for Fnatic. This, in my mind, starts leaning to Loud, potentially in a 2-0 now.
Absolutely. I mean, I was talking about this, Vito, almost feeling like giving Loud the edge. That was before we saw a 13-4 demolition on Split.
Yes.
So now I'm very concerned. I mean, some of the questions, I guess for me, yes, Loud. Are they going to make the same mistakes that PRX did in terms of showing something very different in map 1 and slowing things down in map 2? Absolutely not. And I think Fraud makes that very apparent from how well they've prepared for this and how much time and effort they've actually put into adjusting their game plan.
Fnatic big defense, they go for this
bespoke
little
towards their opponents.
almost like trap-ish setup.
And now, Fnatic need to turn around these atrocious pistols. Mini noting it, the desk highlighting it.
Setting this flash up here towards market potentially. Inside it, but space cleared here very quickly by Aspas.
Yeah, Leo's position will be noted off the back of that, but Aspas just going to hold space for now. Does cause
Okay.
problems for
So
rotation.
just gonna chill in there?
Really playing
I mean, they've had
into
that
the
flash,
space
surely.
taken away.
It's very, very deep setup with that very deep turret, it looks like, as well.
Yeah, potentially peek onto Durka.
Is there anyone on stairs? No, it's a CT
Chronicle,
hold.
I mean, yeah, look at where Chronicle's looking.
Maybe feeling that mid's vulnerable, that could be the next step here. Loud looking to maybe punish that response. But Fnatic are trying to dig in. Right, they're going to go for a little bit of a B split. 3 players here, though, and a pixel noted. Oh, Aspas!
Still wins that fight.
Good trade for
Okay,
Chronicle,
so Leo's in a lot of trouble on his own.
Now this puts the pressure towards the site itself.
And
you're looking at Leo, you're looking at maybe some chip damage.
Most has flashed in, that's their flash.
Are already in, though. They're already on the site, but Leo holding firm. That's going to be 1. No second. Sadak on the trade. Counting holding the cross. Oh, and the follow-up too. Chronicles with 11 HP. And he's got 2 to find. It ain't happening.
Another pistol in the bank for Loud.
I don't
Biding
know,
their
they're just not
time in
playing
market
that well.
there. Things set in motion. Stark contrast to what we saw on map 1.
Durka can't find that
They're
kill.
looking to overstep the mark. Mini's frustration from map 1 at least demonstrated
We're
here.
ahead of what we need to be,
I'm
like,
curious if actually,
running
this
out.
is the concerning half, right? If Fnatic are going to give away a few here and there on their defense, it does make it harder.
How clean can Loud make this round as well? Up against a Marshall, Ghost, Classics, and a Sheriff, it looks like, for them. 2 rifles out as well, Les and
Okay,
Aspas
stack
on
B.
that. Bulldogs to supplement.
Now, last time these two teams played, Fnatic lost 13-11 and lost both pistols and a bonus, I think.
Decides to get a little aggressive, tries it, doesn't get it. Gonna have the door shut on him, maybe. I mean, at that point, he was already dead.
So they probably
Now
feel
the
like
bomb
they
comes down
should
as
have won
Loud
that
looking
map,
to
but
solidify this scoreline, potentially getting 2.
Really difficult to fight their way back in here. Ghost, the Sheriff, a scope in hand for Chronicle. Got a 4v5, no less.
Don't have a flank, don't have much to draw the eyes away. Fnatic being given nothing.
Chance here with things in pretty late to maybe do some damage on the way out, but
we just want to die to the spike here, really.
Not gonna let it. Loud, fine form here. Crossing all the T's, dotting all the I's. 0 opportunities. As I think Alpha and Leo will be left to rot. As Loud, I asked how clean it was going to be. Absolutely immaculate.
the Prime Gaming flawless here in round 2. Leo and Alpha will give it up to the spike. Looking to continue that momentum from map 1.
Okay, 2-0. Fnatic gotta win. I mean, they just need a win.
To right the wrongs from Split.
But look at the buy from Loud. It's certainly not lacking. You still have the 2 rifles fully decked out, good to go. You got the Bulldogs in there, and yeah, I mean, Sadak's got LSMG, but it's not the end of the world. This is still not a pretty buy for Fnatic. They're not going to be feeling comfortable. Barely warming
What
into
is this?
Only Chronicle claiming 2, Leo getting 1.
Maybe some mid-aggression set up here. 3 members of Fnatic tucked into pizza right now.
Oh my god, if that Aldrone gets close enough. Shouldn't. It does. They're going to swing it. Trying to catch Aspas. Going to do chip damage, yes, but not going to be able to claim their prize.
Why wouldn't Durka just go and break that?
Oh god, Leo taking a battering there, and he's not landing the shot. County now does it.
Oh, what are they
and there's
doing?
problems already.
What are they doing? Why doesn't Durka just destroy that and dash across? What the fuck am I watching?
Durka goes down. No trade. Individual again. Unable to make this work on the fly.
Close to 56 HP now. Has to ride this out.
Like,
Spike
what are they doing?
committed.
Like,
this is Fnatic playing into
like
Loud.
this drone comes out, you hear it. Durka
Set
needs
up
to
here
come
with
out,
him.
swing,
They
destroy
wanted
the
this
drone,
fight.
dash
They're
out,
anticipating it.
and then it's a perfect bait.
They've won out here with 2 kills.
You just can't.
And there's literally no way you expect even one player to be there, but 2? Why are they taking such a risk on a bonus as well? What is this?
For the pacer touch.
Enough time to regroup here. Chronicle in a very tricky position. Boast to disconnect.
We just lost a
Like I said,
round to a
tanked up down
drone.
56 HP. The smoke will slow things down.
Gives him a chance.
The Chronicle has to go nuclear here, Lauren.
Oh, he's going to need 3.
One spotted position now given up. He tries to look towards Cat, look towards Short. He can only do so much. Takes down one bit of a trade. Yes, 13 seconds. Spike all the way. Going down to the wire, and it's all on Alpha. Sat towards that CT side. He's got a long way around. That plant will not be contested. Nothing to deny. And the Wonder Kid once again called upon. A 1v3 no less. Turret's gonna make this harder. Double stack towards Hell. And Alpha, first step, he gets him. That's less gone. Now he's got a turret, and this starts getting a little bit more interesting. Oh, he's making it look real good! And they gotta hide and cower away! He's the wonder kid for a reason, but how much can he do? They have to check on this. They have to respect the tap on the spike. And that was very close, because look at the HP left on Aspas, but the time is not on Alpha's side. It's now, or it's never. He has to make it work, and
Aspas wins it. Nice try by Alpha, but...
With 13 HP, able to survive out the round.
Wow.
Close things out.
Massive win for Loud.
To convert a third again.
This is no good.
This is unprecedented.
But what is this?
Do not get these leads over Fnatic
What
this
is
year.
this? Look at that. Look at those 2 deaths. You'd think that this was a silver game.
Done it.
Looking at those deaths, other than the shots that were coming back at them.
More.
But where they've died,
we'll actually see some investment come back through from Fnatic. And these are the sort of things that do worry me. We saw them getting proactive, and it's happening again here. Boaster so close with the judge, though.
How's he gone here? Unchecked, but does get traded. Counting just a little bit closer, already getting ahead of that smoke.
okay.
Knife denied, I'm pretty sure.
Bit weird, but
Find
okay.
what he wants off that. Well, he's going to quell that early aggression. But look at the rest of the buy, Mike.
Got a Bulldog and 2 Guardians. Durka saving for now.
Set up pretty deep in mid here. When Kawanzin's going to have a chance to dart in this. It's another 7 seconds, but he might even be hard cleared. Yeah, look at the damage onto less.
Alpha's got to play ahead of this, and he's lost out again. Aspas is barely breathing. He's still putting people in body bags. 21 HP. Is Chronicle next on 50, not sitting so healthy himself. Aspas, this guy is having an absolute screamer of a start. As Durka waiting, biding his time, yet to fully find his form in this map, and well, this series. Dashes on.
Spike planted.
Doesn't know the space he's gotten given. Tui's. Didn't quite see him, and now there's a chance. Takes down one, Kawanzin gone.
Okay, winnable.
And slows the roll. Where's Leo in this?
Aspas and Less so tagged up. Tui's has to do the heavy lifting here. Desperately trying to get played in here. Aspas still holding active angles though.
Oh, he's gone down. It's maybe getting towards game on here. Is Tui's. Is the backbone, the backline. And should be the backbreaker, but Durka does wonderfully. Oh, and Leo!
Yeah, very losable from Loud. Just
of that timing.
didn't quite
Finally, they strike
fully clear it. I mean, they smoked it off. I have no idea. Like, you would think after they smoked it, it was almost like they knew, but...
Round opened up by Boaster
That's
with
a massive win.
In A main. Fnatic able to drag that one across the line. CERN being Loud. Some key ultimates online here.
Pretty poor by Loud. I mean, again, just solo swings. Everything's a 1v1.
It's examples like this when you watch it, you think, yeah, a couple of over faces, but they never want to concede space. They always want to continue fighting. I was talking about Aspas continuing to hold an active angle here.
Hey, Durka gets his up.
Some around. Fnatic do punish for
Maybe a
that.
fast B main hit. Not playing around KO wall.
No, they don't. They're actually going to kick it up a gear, if anything. All going to come through as well, trying to punish those rotations.
Bro thinks he's
I don't
calm.
think he got what he wanted particularly. Aspas looking to try and
Spam
dive
into
from
the
the back of the side.
smoke.
He's done it. He's going to spot out Leo. It's not pretty! And Boaster going to save the day. What a time for him to come online in this. What is going on in this round? The pace just so chaotic. As less. Last one, and not for long. Fnatic
Okay, big win from
finding their
Fnatic.
feet now.
Look like they might be in some
Confidence builder
trouble,
for them
but
to shut down the pace of Loud. This aggressive
after Alpha
B-site
gets
here.
killed by that little smoke,
They rip away the 3 ultimates I was talking about, them building towards. Key ultimates in terms of the attack on Ascent. Completely mitigated. Boaster slipping the net here. Inside the double smoke, just at the top of stairs. And force Loud back into... Actually, just bringing one rifle in here. Aspas will at least consider things here with a hero rifle. Sheriff's elsewhere.
we're actually on a save for Loud.
Always danger with Loud, though. Does he get played in on this? Durka respecting enough of the util early on to slip a little bit deeper here. But a test towards middle. Spots one. Gonna note the other as well. The back of the smoke here. Aspas gonna reveal that rifle. Leo gonna watch
Okay,
the
and just
boss.
like this, Fnatic back in it. That
Not having that early start
little
they
kind
really
of
wanted here. Chronicle's gotta be careful though.
thrifty half buy.
Trying to put together this picture that Loud are painting.
Still an opportunity to recover things here. Aspas being the main component of that. We'll hear this drone go through and clear market. With presence speed shown here, does he get hard cleared?
They've got to be so aware of this. If they drop the ball and don't check this diligently, I mean, that's...
Still 40 seconds. This is still a lot of time to work with.
Hop
Drawing out the
KO.
null command from Chronicle as well. He's hit the panic button, Lauren. Look at the spike.
What is happening to them? They're getting so nervous about this.
30
it's on the
seconds
2
left.
on the B side mostly. Yes, that kind of pressure point could come
Yeah,
through
they
a little
got
bit
two
towards the middle. It does
players
deny
on the
a bit of
side.
space. You can feel that Durka being
It's still
pulled
just
away.
sheriffs.
Now gets checked on. Lovely shoulder peek there, forced away. Paranoia
Flash
hits,
though.
and now the side build.
Ominal into the B site. Barbosa should be good. 3 players here. Should be very hard to win for Loud.
Loud needs to start getting to business, getting to work, and Fnatic aren't allowing it. It's all on Aspas. That's the operator gone. 4 seconds. He wants more. He ain't gonna get it.
Okay.
We'll force a couple of
Ominal
repurchases.
actually won them that
Loud
round.
unable to
Because they actually almost lost.
really pinned down much on the B site. Boast of the one with the hero rotation there. TPing back in to reinforce the B site hold. We'll force Loud into
Yeah, I
a
think
timeout, actually.
I think Durka maybe thought the round was over. Okay, Loud take a
3
timeout.
consecutive rounds either way now in the first half.
It's been a
Tense stuff, and we're checking
I don't know.
battle
Weird
between
6
Aspas
rounds.
and Durka, and see them both in the jet roll, something that you love.
I mean, they're both popping right
They
now.
absolutely are. Aspas sitting on 8, Durka on 7, and you can see they are.
Maybe they want to talk
getting
about how to deal with
total
Durka's
game.
off.
I'd love to see them both push to those limits. On the other side of things, though, bigger picture here, this is the first time we're seeing, it feels like Fnatic string together some rounds, some confidence builders. Because Loud, I mean, map 1,
Sure.
was so prepared.
But the key one for me is
Okay,
actually
well,
shut down
yeah,
the B
just
side.
a bit
They popped the null command, the Hunter's
panicked.
Fury, and the Blaze
Not
Storm, all
not
at the
great.
same time. Fnatic able to weather the storm, shut that down.
But they
It was
did
gonna
well
force
enough.
Loud to maybe readdress their approach,
Ominal to B
rethink
was
things
good.
slightly in terms of set pieces, because on split they were winning out in terms of the mid round, in terms of where things turned chaotic, and Fnatic, like I said, unorthodox or not, were starting to explore the map elsewhere.
You get shot.
Roman the Gentleman with 5 months as well. Thank you.
Things tied up 3
People think
apiece.
Fnatic are Barack. Interesting.
Okay, lockdown. Alpha's got the operator.
Yeah.
So they give Alpha the off, which perhaps means this is going to be a bit of a fast play. Maybe a flash out here. Durka push. Maybe a smoke here.
Keep them out.
At the moment, 3-3. Go back in. Dead poster.
No.
Oh, this is awful. That was not what you want to be seeing. But on the other side, Durka getting very proactive.
Durka
but
did push.
Relinquish a little bit of that space.
Redgar POV for a moment there.
Oh, Redgar. Still mid-control being toyed with. Chronicle still checking on that from topside CT.
This is so interesting as well. Alpha's actually over towards A now, anchoring with this operator. Has his setup towards door. Leo is in proximity here.
It's a challenge, isn't it? Not going to be able to make that happen. Forced off the angle initially. But back to business.
Ooh,
That's
is
attack.
he lagging?
That is
He
attack.
did.
5 HP.
You're a lucky boy
It's going to be
today.
full retake. They have the Killjoy lockdown. How did Loud try and deal with it? Counts, he's on 5 HP. He's not the one you want really
Look at
dealing
Les's
with this.
position though.
Oh,
Less in a
this
great
could be
spot.
Devastating, and it is. Poster goes down, and he can just slip away. He's now a nuisance, a problem in the back of their minds.
It removes the possibility of short. Fnatic have to address it.
They do, but they could invest the lockdown as well. This is going to be happening almost on 2 fronts.
Wow, what a
Aspas starts
shot.
handling middle himself.
Oh.
So clean with it. Beautiful shots from him. Could not snap up to Leo in time. And the 4v2.
No time.
Alpha and Leo.
Just gonna save the
I
op.
don't think you got anything left to say.
Absolutely not, with the operator in hand here.
Les coming in
Lockdown
big. What a nice
immediately
little angle.
mitigated. Fnatic will garner nothing on the back of that. Loud will answer back, finding their 4th. It's just Aspas to fall
And
as
then
well.
Aspas.
Les playing a pivotal part in shutting
Leg
down
shot,
this
yep.
retake. Like I said,
On
removing
the bingo.
options
Got
from
any
Fnatic.
bingo mods?
And a beautiful crossfire as well, even if things get a little chaotic there. Aspas is on short.
What the hell happened
opposite
here?
Position. It's so well considered by Loud. And like you said, even
Fnatic, you are so disappointing. I mean, you are just depressing to watch. What happened to you? Please stop trolling. Either win or go home.
Such punishment, as you noted, that Aspas then is kind of layering into it, right? It's like all that paranoia about playing.
That was
through
Mike?
time. Oh Christ, you got Aspas swinging out as well. Is this a base change?
Get out of my
or are
way!
they just going to be trying to do a little set play off the back of it? Maybe just trying to play on the punishments. Hot flash.
First just slipped into wine though.
Not the first time he's been playing this position. Normally some very nice complementary flashes from Chronicle do come through, but
push them back.
The approach for now.
Paranoia invested, nothing on the back of it. Close to a little bit of chip damage here with a shock dart. Forced back.
Durka with the up and mid.
It's Durka with the operator this time around. They've conceded this space. Chronicle's already rotating. Now they're going to find themselves.
Yeah, it's just going to be a full aim hit. They get the rotations wrong.
This should be a goer, but they are also holding the rest of the map quite comfortably, but no rotations. The two players on B are not even close to leaving.
Oh my god, both still fell. The last second of the door closing.
Now with 4 alive, this gets incredibly difficult. Less's position, they'll adjust it.
Oh, he gets pinged.
This is a horrific round to be looking at. Loud
Gotta
can't
save
believe they're
again.
locking some of this. Some of those catches, some of those moments they're catching here on Fnatic are just fantastic. Oh, Loud. Brutalizing. All those mistakes that Fnatic make.
What a flash.
The flash, so perfectly placed. Durka would love to survive because that's all he's going to get out of this.
Wait, Aspas and Cowan-Z.
Nice round from Loud again.
Yeah.
And they're on 5 already.
Careful. Time running low, yes. Durka should be able to pass.
He's heard that. Oh, AC.
You can see the edge of it. The bait! Oh my god! It's like a jump scare for Durka.
What are you meant to do? That's so sick. Well, 5-3. Timeout seemingly worked. That's 2 now. Back to back.
Okay, Fnatic, they will buy, but it's not great.
Or do they still think they've got to go with this?
Fact is
So
just
awkward as well for both to be caught right at the end there.
In the smoke.
And we're seeing a few instances of, you know, where we don't typically see Fnatic players die. Caught off guard, timing on a smoke here and there.
So it's going to be jet knives for Durka. They have a silver ult.
Oh, it's magnificent to watch.
So slippery.
What?
Difficult to
Hold
grab.
on, hold on. We've got a little bit of a play here, and already Chronicle's gone down though. This, oh my god, it's crumbling!
It's dismantled.
Just punished both of those players. I don't know how they found Chronicle so quickly. Boaster spotted. He's screwed. Trying to get away. He just wants his life for a second. They just
seen
can't
2
handle
players.
this pressure from Loud.
There's zero comfort.
Start to leave.
Even when Fnatic
I
try and
hate this
take
play.
the
This play's
initiative,
so bad. As I said, this
decisive in
jet
some of
dash
these rounds.
down here, it don't
How
work.
actually come out
Don't do it.
on top.
Commanding.
Durka and Chronicle down. It's left to Boaster, Alpha, and Leo to try and recover this. Alpha's still comfortable in terms of the setup here towards B main.
But how are you meant to hold back 4? Like, Alpha's very good. I don't know if he's kill 4 of Loud good. Well, I guess we'll find out, won't we? Loud on the way. TP. Not going to be taken, but here we go. They know that Alpha's not backside, but now he's going to reveal his hand. Oh, maybe he is that good! Oh.
30 seconds left.
Gets 2 before falling. Less down to 11 HP. 2 is still healthy, though.
He's given them a chance, but the lockdown coming in is going to give them a time limit to this now.
Fnatic can't really concede the space outside, though.
Worth it? Yes, definitely
It's gonna be a
worth
question
it.
mark of whether or not Loud have repositioned. The drone will confirm it. Still got a recon here to work with as well for Leo.
Now they know that the Omen ulted in onto site.
Paranoia.
He got one. He actually got less with that too. That's the scary factor. That could have been less dead. Only on 11 HP, but he's still standing, still breathing. And they've more time. Precious seconds. Paranoia sent. Boaster seen. Fnatic need to make their move and make it fast. Loud still holding on to this. Made possible by Alpha, but now it's going to be Boaster and Leo.
Big win for Fnatic though in the 2v2. Hold on.
Before it got near on improbable. They get themselves up to 4.
Cheers for that, Omen.
He said it's key that Alpha goes down swinging.
The headshot that he got there.
Yeah. The transfer good enough. Yes, fall into his own nano swarm, but
You'll take that.
How's he so quick on the menu?
makes things doable. It's not a freeze frame. Fnatic keeping within touching distance
okay,
here.
Durka
One
gets an ult.
round separating them here on Ascent. Count Z and Sadak. Best old progress here on the
Oh
side
my
of
god.
Loud. To get it really fruity with it. But Count Z's going to trade it.
See, now if they had the silver ult with that would have been sick.
Beautifully done. The fact that I think one of them tucked to the box or wasn't quite completely blind, they get to keep 2 standing, rather than potentially losing 2 to that rather audacious TP play.
It's another example, though. We talk about
Again,
percentage
the old
plays,
Loud.
puts himself in a
Take
one
A
and
main.
done, or you know, you find 3
back.
off the back of something
This
like
is the
this.
classic
Now no
Loud
smokes.
call.
Concern being Loud are drifting back towards Alpha's setup once again. It looks like he might even go for the Odin spam off the turret contact here. The chance to do real damage to
Got
Loud.
3 players here. It's just going to be Alpha.
He's going to hear the out drone. Time to strike. Didn't get anything for this yet. Looking for. Oh,
that's with the counter spam.
Just not.
And now they're on the wrong side of the map. The Odin counter spam from less. You're 1 and 6.
TP across the site, plants in 4v3. Operator and play as well. Not easy to make that work here. And it ain't all of them on the site. You're going to have less slightly disconnected, and you can see why. Yes, revealed, but how much are you meant to be able to do here? Dirk just wants to get in, and the crossfires are just perfection. Loud, do not let
Pacing
you
it a
find
bit
single
there.
fight.
And Leo
needs to walk away, tail between the legs.
Yeah.
There's nothing more to be
not
done
much
about
money.
this round.
Could have used with that. Oh, probably should
Loud
have.
will
The
find
save call
6
should have
here.
come in before, but again, 6 on attack.
Talking about maybe being a little concerned. It's another situation. We don't see Fnatic playing to their typical strengths. Desperately trying to take the initiative. They want to remove this weapon. I mean, Count Z throwing at it here. Leo desperately being
through it,
hunted.
man. This is... Z gets to keep the rifle. See. That was the longest couple of seconds of his life, but yes, he does. So, I mean, but look at the rest of the.
I mean, it's just like desperation plays. As I said, like if they did, instead of doing that troll jet dash up there
The response here from Les.
on that one round where they had the silver ult, if instead they did that play with the silver ult,
And he's even ready for that as well.
Yep.
I think they, you know, that's a good play. But
Such a test to
you know, the smoke in here, the TP, the flash, silver ult would be coming down.
A little bit different look this time, though. Aggression being noted. Close to getting proactive towards Cat is different too.
The gap on A main here. Close is going to tank some of this.
Gets suppressed, Sadak starts running away.
Towards A main. Adjustment towards middle.
Bit of a mistake here by
Already on
Lau.
the site. They should
So
have
that
a
tells
pretty
him
safe
that
plan on
that
this.
tells Boaster that Sadak has ran back.
Finally crossing with the spike here. Just before smoke dissipates. That's a proactive Hunter's Fury here.
Wow.
It's going to take Dirk and Leo.
Oh, he's going to put him to bed.
Oh my
Leo,
god, what a
take him
great
down.
ult.
It's down to 3. Boaster trying. Working his way back through here. Look towards hell. Oh, it's messy. Chronicle punished. And now it's all on Alpha in a 1v3. And Loud are absolutely
I mean, they're just a better team. There's really no other way of putting it. They just look like a way better team.
In charge.
I think 3 players are going to struggle financially here to get rifles on the board. I mean, Leo gets a light shield and a Guardian with no utility. 2 away from the lockdown.
What happened to them?
That's the closest they
I don't know.
have,
They're just
other
not
than Boaster's
playing that
TP.
well.
But we're
Really
seeing
not much else to
Fnatic
it.
roll the dice time and time again in some of these really strange 50-50s.
Yeah.
Stanak can barely believe it.
Yeah. And a reminder, this is an elimination game. And Durka wants to live. Takes away less this time. Wins on the extremity,
Okay,
but now he
that's
looks
a big
towards
win.
the other side.
Boaster might even come for this gun, to be honest. He
Attention
probably
towards
should
A.
ult for this gun.
Chronicle has to start finding his form
Okay,
here.
Loud are also trolling when they're only up
Counting,
7-4.
yes. Thought he might have outstayed his welcome, but yeah, finding a little bit of fire here. Second Tui's got their work cut out for themselves. It's not a pretty purchase though from Fnatic, so don't think it's impossible.
Let's not talk
Get
about
off this
2v4
observer.
rate
It's,
in this
it's
series
horrific
so far.
when you see that happen.
Hanoi invested nothing on the back of it just yet. Fnatic poised and waiting on how to overstep the mark here. Too noted with that. Still 50 seconds, plenty of time to slow things down. Durka swings through though, cleans things up, gives Fnatic their 5th.
I mean,
and a 7-5.
it is winnable. Obviously, they're going to need a pistol here, Fnatic.
A tense game though between these two.
But it
5
is
to 7.
winnable. But I'd be worried about
Aspas
getting enough and just taking over.
Yes, Fnatic are keeping up.
Unless it's been quite
we haven't seen
uncharacteristically quiet.
In series previously, and here we're seeing different examples. Like I said, them playing out of character.
Hey, what's up, guys? I'm standing by here with Mixwell, or I guess sitting by. I suppose, Mixwell, I got to get your thoughts on this venue, on the atmosphere, on everything that's going on in here. What do you think?
This is amazing. It's amazing. And I like the fact that the whole building has people.
Yeah. I mean, it's a historic venue. This is the biggest one we've ever had. Let's talk about the match, though. What's going on with Fnatic? This is a surprise, I think, to everybody.
I think the Loud matchup is really bad for Fnatic. I think Loud got their number. I also think that Chronicle, every time that plays against Loud, is not having a good game, which it's really rare because he's the GOAT of Valorant, so yeah.
What do you think, if there was one thing, right, like let's pretend you're now their coach, what's the one thing you're saying to Fnatic at halftime to extend us to map 3?
I think they have to enjoy the game more. I feel like the pressure's getting into them. I see some faces that I don't like too much, and it's hard to say something specifically because I don't know them personally, but if I would be the coach, I would know what to say, and maybe we can change something.
All right, now let me ask you this. As a pro player, you've played on big stages, you've known what the pressure is like. There have been a lot of players in teams who have been saying, you know what, we're just wanting to have fun, there's no pressure, it's just a match. From a player's perspective, is it really that way, or do you really feel the pressure when you're up on that stage?
I think for Fnatic specifically, they feel the pressure because everyone expects them to win. It's the tournament that everyone thought that Fnatic was going to win, so I feel like they don't feel that way. They feel really pressured right now.
I mean, the pressure doesn't get any bigger than what they're facing right now. Thank you so much for your time, brother. We'll talk soon. Back to you guys.
Here's Douglas Esports.
Yeah, this is now high pressure, Mike. This is tournament life on the line. All that discussion of legacy, dynasty, all of this for Fnatic could stop now. It could be done for, sent to the lowers. And we asked the question, how do they fare in a repeat matchup? Well, we're finding the answers now, aren't we?
And this is the thing as well, it's great to hear Mixwell mention this, but the fact that this is uncharted territory, trailing in a series, elimination on the line, playing against an opponent that has you read in so many different ways here.
I already don't like that.
Turn the tides. In the second half here, on a set, to force a third.
Does he have another gun?
Very proactive up mid here. Durka going to be the tip of the spear.
Did he buy Shorty Ghost?
Poised with a flash.
Shorty Ghost. He's just sitting in B, and if they go to A, he picks up a Ghost.
Durka creeping closer. Chronicle there as well. All about the timing. There's the contact, there's the flash, here's the swing, and there is the casualty. Durka going down. Again. Chronicle now in a bad position. He needs out to try help out that frenzy.
You know what would help in this? If our Jet wasn't fucking sitting in B, the back of B.
Alpha is winning out fights on 4 HP. And he's just about kept Fnatic in this pistol round.
You know what might help with this trap play? If our Jet wasn't fucking nowhere.
Bless! Finally put down by Boaster. Finds himself an upgrade, still healthy. Still got some utility to work with. 2 smokes, a paranoia. But 30 seconds left on the clock to try and find a pistol here for Fnatic.
Imagine if we had our, the agent who can get out in case this trap play doesn't go right. Imagine if we have that agent there as well for that trap play.
He's got the spike. He's got a ghost, smoke and paranoia.
We're looking at this here. Loud, happy to concede the spike. Force the hand. Allow this pressure to build. For Boaster. Find himself a wide open plant here. 2Es will hear it. Should have 2 smokes to work with on the way back through. Yes, second.
Just still sitting out here. Like, he's got 8 seconds left. Like,
but no smoke.
What, you think he's fighting in mid?
Some angles here.
They're going to try and play this together. It looks like creeping in through my tree. Smoke back into play.
If he does 2 smokes, this is just going to get a weird smoke battle. He has a paranoia. Tough to use in a 1v2 though.
No attention drawn. They're clearing methodically.
You don't really want to reveal where you are, but
cross, beautiful!
There you go, now you
out! 1v1! He's playing this perfectly though. You might just call him going up towards Gen 2. He's looking like he's lost a little bit of the beat on this one. Ringer, Rosie, you got to get towards the spike and Boaster. He needs to check on this. 2Es drifts away!
Wow, massive win in the 1v2.
Turning Fnatic's fate.
Plants it in the open.
Giving them their first pistol and what
Takes a
feels
bit
like
of a risk.
lifetime.
Plants it in the open there. Means he could be anywhere.
The lifeline delivered here.
Right, could
by
be in
the
main,
leader
could
of
be in
Fnatic.
hell, could be in short.
When
Obviously, they came
need
through
him
short, so
most.
they probably know that.
A beautiful conversion as well. Aspas just caught ahead of the smoke. If he doesn't get that kill, it feels so difficult.
Okay, they needed
to
that.
turn the tide once again in that round.
They needed
Tuis
that.
has the active angle on the backside there. It's so hard if he doesn't find that kill.
I mean, this game feels. I mean, this game was what? 7-5. It felt like Loud won like 10-2.
Very.
And Loud won pistol as well, so it's not even like.
Being seen either.
I don't know.
Not seeing them trying to overly aggress on any side of the map, even though they are on Sheriffs and Classics.
I mean, it is still defense side ascent, but still. So we'll see. Particularly when Aspas gets an off. I don't know what they were doing with that pistol with Aspas.
Time to discuss potentially as well. Themselves prepared for going forward. Nice bit of contact made. No casualty to that. No damage on either side.
Well, maybe they look towards market here. Fnatic drifting towards mid. Spike not
They lose this
necessarily
eco,
choke
says
point just
Mike.
yet, but Leicester see what the
Well,
Sheriff.
Leicester does have a sheriff.
Albus will cover the cross.
I think Leo. Yeah. Leo noted it.
They're good.
Dangerous there, considering Leo had the spike. Could have been a problem. Not
Don't worry about it. They ain't losing this eco.
30
It'll
seconds
be-
theirs.
Yeah, should be it now.
Honestly, difficult to
further
lose
resistance than
against
the
one
Alpha
sheriff
Male.
in 3 classics. Like
In a position
legit
to really
difficult.
contest as Boaster did just catch a glimpse. He's tagged up down to 37 HP.
Probably started with Boaster dying there.
It's starting to close, but it needs someone to really find some big impact.
Stop jinxing. There is literally no way they lose this round. In
Tanak
fact,
has to
I
hold
will
down the fort.
bet 100
maybe
gifted
remove some
that
of these weapons
Fnatic
from
win this round.
If they can cleanly exit, looks like that is going to be the case. Boaster finding Sadak is very key to this.
Yeah.
That does unlock a safe avenue to leave the site.
It should convert flawlessly here on the second.
There you go.
Holding on to
Unlucky.
3 rifles. Leo even farming up towards the Hunter's Fury.
100 gifted
Just 2
if
away.
Fnatic wins. What, this round?
So another tick in the
Don't
box
lose
here.
these guns.
We'll tie things up 7 apiece. After a comfortable start.
Oh. Feels like maybe game
One
on
day
will
someone will
but I
come
wait for
through
the
with
gun
100 gifted bet. But I doubt it's this day, no matter what happens.
Fnatic.
Sexy boy Boaster.
3 rifles, Boaster going for the Odin.
just
And yes,
sexy boy. You're just a sexy boy. Not your boy, Toro.
There's Shawn Michaels.
Listen in there to Fnatic's comms.
Mini furious.
Yeah.
Absolutely seething. Please call the round. Back in we go though.
So they're trying to go for a little Odin spam.
Boaster opting for a similar thing here.
See, you can't beat Kalenzin's skin though, is the problem. Just red Odin. A Neptune Odin would go hard.
No spam traded
Give
off
me
just yet
Neptune
either.
2.0 with the Odin. I would buy that.
Very cautious approach here by Fnatic.
It is. This is testing every facet of the Loud defense, right? Trying to get the read on how they're approaching this, what they're doing with this. But there is that fine balance, of course, that you don't want to leave it too late. And right now, we are getting.
Yeah, imagine it going like blah 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 blah. Just as you spam your Odin.
Boaster there, but that's about it. Looks like a burst coming in now. Still 2 on the
Oh, it
site.
smoked
though.
off the alarm.
This is one of them who's been on a heater, forced away from the initial angle.
30 seconds left.
Flash for this corner. Replay is here.
Danger aplenty tries to trace Durga out of the sky. Still standing. They still hit skill backside. They're running this so late. Durga goes down and out loud. Starting to get that momentum swing in the round.
This isn't noted yet either.
This is becoming a disaster. Counting
Oh!
is cleared. Not just
Hold
yet.
on.
9 seconds now. They need to get the plant down. They need to try and do this uncontested. 28 HP. Where's the support? It's gone. It doesn't matter. Counting said, plant is in. Sadak and Tui's. But look at the HP. The walk-in wounded on Fnatic.
Oh my god, that's so low.
28, 44 on Leo.
Still got a paranoia to work with as well. 20 seconds left on the knife, so no fact finder to send out here for Loud.
Paranoia. Not looking like it would connect too well here.
Didn't hit anyone though.
Just living in that smoke. He's been found, and now down to 2, and look at the HP. Bleeding by the wayside, a quick TP out, trying to readjust here. Oh dear, Alpha's sent back Sadak, but look who's on the side too. Someone needs to check on him. Someone has to stop him. He's defusing! Booster!
And they get it with the spam.
Fnatic alive so far.
The Omen
when you see
ult.
Booster TP behind that door,
Christ!
You get really worried. But the Odin pays off in the end. Still styling out on stage as well.
It's a massive win though.
It's just such
the bonus round Odin.
round to watch back.
Oh.
And what? It was right at the end of the spray as well.
Oh my god. Just taking the lead.
Well, I mean, maybe. Hold on.
Just a reminder,
That's a bonus round win for them. Now it's a save for Loud, and Fnatic are in control.
Take all that momentum away, all that confidence, all that safety net of the first half now. Can they keep it clean? Loud looking for damage. You build up some of these ults. Less Sadak County, not a million miles away, but Fnatic actually a little bit
nice,
negative.
mate.
No safety to be found, but he does claim the life of Tui's. Pop flash, spray, Chronicle connects on Sadak. Durka, relax, you're on 5 HP. Trying to make sure they can get that plant down as less dips towards the site. Chronicle finds Fnatic. This may be a little brutal. Durka avoids it somehow. But they are still standing. 4. Boaster creeping close.
Chance to do some real damage here, potentially.
I mean, the crossfire between Chronicle and Durka should be enough to deny this. Yes,
I mean,
he's got the smoke, but no dash to try and divide.
He just waits for the spike to tick, though.
Utility is going to make this horrific to try and handle.
Can pin them in here, though. Just to run the clock down a little bit.
Why the hell did he close the door?
That's why they're getting proactive. Find a way out. Durka's like, now I've got to leave. I'm 5 HP, boys.
Oh, did he open the door?
I got to go.
Quick, close the door. Now you want to save this gun, Aspas. Mr. Pass.
They should be somewhat safe.
Absolutely, just getting away on short. Fnatic finding the 9th round here.
The gun saves? I guess, well, does he want to save the gun? Because he wants an op, so he needs to die.
Yeah, timeout for Loud.
Okay, Loud take the second timeout. Fnatic actually haven't taken a timeout yet.
So far. Map 1 was a masterclass. I think we have to be fair in that. Map 2 has been a different affair completely. Now, from what we've seen so far, Mike, what are your takeaways of what's working for Fnatic here?
I mean, actually, them continuing some of the, I guess, those rounds where they want to set the precedent. They take the initiative and be the.
It's classic Fnatic. It's very slow, very defaulty.
Conceding a lot of space. Fnatic are
For the
running away
most
with
part.
that now. I don't necessarily want to see Loud get aggressive. An operator is definitely something here that can.
Yeah, so the op is a game changer, but
particularly in the early round,
Fnatic will know it's coming out as well.
So far, I mean, 4 unanswered rounds here.
Yeah.
And believe me, a couple of them come down to the wire. Fnatic, at least, I feel like for the first time so far.
How can I don't know, Mr. Valorant?
I want to agree with you, but also supposed to save them in the pistol. Spray
They threw away.
A couple.
I don't know. What's the
down to the wire?
Yeah,
I
guess you
I'll
take
set
what you get
something
like
up
that.
one
You're
day,
not
I'm
gonna say
sure.
no, but I think Loud, they could still turn this. There's a very.
What's the best website to donate
The
on?
operator is the big swing factor.
Which one gives me the largest
Coming into round
slice of the
17.
pie?
What can Aspas get done? Still leading the charge, 16 and 10 on the scoreboard.
OnlyFans?
Tied with Boaster, yeah.
The heavy hitter from Fnatic.
Oh, I have a PayPal linked on Twitch? Well then, use that, I guess.
I mean,
that's kind of toxic.
I mean, Boaster's literally saved them in this map. Jokes aside, it is.
Do you get banned on OnlyFans? Well, didn't they want to ban the porn at one point on OnlyFans?
Initially, so Cat is available. And it looks like a pace change here, Mike. Maybe
Oh,
a
it's
gear
fast.
shift coming through. Ult.
So roll behind.
Connects. Quite going to find what they want.
Oh, but the nice push in main here is this
fight.
fight.
Aspas finds his connection.
Wow.
Oh dear, look at the aggression on this. Sadak desperate to win the fight and gets
Nobody
denied.
loses that
Leo
fight. Hold
claims
on.
it. And now we look towards the side, but look at Alpha's position.
Expect the third.
An opportunity to be
Slip the net.
absolutely
PayPal is fake. I do have a PayPal.
all that info now. God, Chronicle just fell. It's a double stack towards hell. And Alpha's so... Wait, is Aspas reading this? Aspas is looking, and Leo's got him. Leo bailing out what was looking to be the inevitable death, and Alpha on the clear.
Big win for
now
Fnatic.
Now trying to play it back in from Cat.
There's big damage,
Big
though.
damage, yeah. Hold on, hold on! Oh!
They line up for him.
Huh? What's up you looking at?
With the Red Bull clutch to answer back here. And a heartbreaking round loss. The first shot dart forcing him initially off the plant, the second into what he feels is a little bit of safety behind Dice, but I don't know if they're waiting here to re-swing together. The second shock dart does so much damage.
He said he's sure.
Maybe Mini reading that there's a miscommunication there of where the shock dart came from. I'm not entirely sure on that one.
And how many times have we heard?
Very sure.
The issue now. Something to address. High pressure game, yes, but
PayPal works. Well, there you go. PayPal. There is a PayPal link to donate. If you don't want to give Bezos money but want to give me money, any corner checkers?
And away we go. Chronicle looks, well, in his grave. Counting straight away off the rip, giving them a huge advantage.
And Aspas wasn't noted initially here. Dirk are going to try and repost on the angle.
So close. Surely Dirk is none the wiser he isn't.
No, because imagine we didn't check that corner.
To be felt here.
What am I watching? What am I witnessing?
Alpha though, crispy.
Hold on.
To remove the head of Aspas. A counter spell
What did we
comes
just
through.
see?
Karanzine on top of that one. Boaster will fall. It's just Alpha and Leo to try
There
and
won't be a
recover this.
notification on the stream. That's true. Is there a way I can set that up?
2v4 of their own?
Probably.
I don't know. Kaunzi's position on the setup as well. This is very hard to break.
30 seconds left.
Leo a little aware of that. Now 25 seconds. Time is dwindling, and Kaunzi
Any double swingers?
is just the immovable object. They can't get rid of him. Alpha trying it. Oh, it's not pretty. And neither's the time. Christ is Alpha crisp with his shots, but these two kills won't amount to around.
Oh, see, just literally spamming you to
found
line.
their footing now, Mike. They are back in this game. The timeout clearly working. The check-in perfect. We are tied up now.
Nice from Loud, but I mean, again, Fnatic, you can't
Just
lose
what
that
you wanna
round
see
before,
here.
and then this. We don't check this corner on the drone.
You're a
We,
Loud fan. The response comes back after 4
yeah, this is a nice
unanswered
little
rounds.
overall here by Kaunzine, but
Kawanzine to open things up, and it's so key that the drone misses
lose a
Aspas
spam battle
in
for this
Pizza
order.
here.
You can't beat
Especially
the
with
skin.
response actually the Hunter Fury being sent out.
Pizzo Myran with the 5
Double
man.
streamer.
Thank you.
Preemptively, I should say.
God, and look at the ults that Loud
Okay,
side.
Fnatic, yeah,
I
we'll
think
take a
Fnatic
timeout
deciding
here, I
to
think.
slow the roll here. One, Loud has 3 pretty impactful ults, to say the least.
Sure.
Depending on if Aspas wants to lean on it or not, that's irrelevant, but he's got it there in hand.
And on the other side of things as well, with this purchase, there's a lot to consider here for Fnatic. This feels like a must-win. Loud win this, they're on double digits. You argue it gives them the edge to find 11.
You're absolutely right. The momentum shift here is palpable. Loud.
Shishka says they donated. A non-sub donated.
Fantastic first half. They've given themselves a little bit of buffer. 4 rounds, yes, Fnatic
Salute.
were able to claim back.
Am I enjoying the song? I was enjoying the first part of it. I don't like this part. Send me back to the start. Yeah, this part.
Alpha, but beyond that, the TP pretty close by, but not exactly essential to outcome. Chronicle near as well. Durka 2 off, and Leo pretty far away. Otherwise, this is leading Loud side heavily.
Absolutely. Definitely options here for Fnatic.
I am new to Twitch.
Have to get this one
Well, welcome
forward.
to Twitch.
Round 19, absolutely crucial.
It's nice here. Is it? No. I think my corner of Twitch is not too
This
bad.
operator has caused a
For the
few
most
issues along
part.
the way. Maybe that's a consideration here, an adjustment to be made on the side of Fnatic.
Looking at the pace coming up from Fnatic. Slow and steady. Clearing through middle, Leo. Standard approach. A massive backline until now. That's 2Es. But look who's
Okay, so
waiting
we got an
towards
op in wine. Something you see every day.
Stayer
And this turret isn't something you see every day as well. Probably playing for the lockdown here. But this is going to be a... Oh.
Give out for the cross.
You should run.
The lockdown is a problem.
No idea.
Apparently not for Aspas. Look at this guy. So good. His movement just stunning. Gonna get away. Reset,
now this is the problem with this lockdown, particularly against an off here on A.
No command to follow this up as well. Sadak gonna nerfully execute here from Fnatic Durka.
Also, is just on B.
Desperate to try and find something, a preemptive lockdown as well. This is very early on in the round.
Big flash too. Didn't get spotted on the outrun, but Aspas hyper aware of
chance,
this.
but Boaster.
A quick
Hold
pivot
on.
though. Pace as they go towards B, trying to be secure between Durka and Boaster, trying to get some space for themselves here. And does Durka try and get proactive? Get themselves a body in their favor. He's going to sit towards CT, but they've got to be aware of the chance of this.
Okay, they'll get a spike down, 45.
This could happen. Durka waiting. 4 players on the other side of this. Plant's going to come in, trying to be set into motion here between him and Leo. And the clear from Loud has to come in now, spraying. And Boaster's actually got Cowancy.
That's a big kill, and they don't even reveal Durka either.
As well. Brings us to a 4v4 though.
Leo just swings.
Wow. Down on this aggression, Lauren.
Not fighting alone, Leo by his side. Fnatic.
Big win from Fnatic. And this is the kind of little like double swing, double play that we just didn't see from them on Split. They just didn't do that. And now it's a save, probably. They have knives, I suppose they'll use those.
Response to 2 rounds in succession from Loud.
Yeah, the rotate was a bit
as well. You can see
troll.
how desperate they are to find this rotation.
Especially because they have the lockdown. Like, if you know you're using the lockdown,
Is this broken the money?
it's probably Cowanzine, who I assume was on B there.
Now they're starting, now they're starting to feel that distance to the ults as well. Hunter's Fury isn't on the cards. You haven't got the
So out comes the knives.
down to a million miles away, but you do have Aspas with a rather sharp set of knives. So you're certainly not out of the woods. Fnatic know he's got him. They've got to be so careful where they decide to go.
Okay, again, interesting little setup here from Alpha.
Fnatic trying to
Perhaps expecting the main
away,
aggression,
once again, the Alpha
turret
to
and
clear
alarm bot here. Kind of like it, to be honest.
Terrified.
I think it's a pretty good setup.
Because he is just on the other side of that smoke.
Boaster clears out B main.
Didn't get it above
You hear the dash here, you know that's their main threat. Go away from it. Cleared B main with the ult.
The market side a little further ahead, but they're going to get towards it. One on the site, yes, that's going to be Cowanzine. Keep in mind, he does only have that classic.
Got a kill on
he was going
left.
to be on Aspas. I don't think he's got what he wanted this time.
Cowanzine's, needs a miracle here.
He's seen
Very
it.
spotted.
Oi.
He's got one.
He's having a rough game here, Mike.
Plant will come through regardless of 4v3 in favor of
Okay.
Fnatic. Sting it in
No
hand,
knives
Sadak
either for
Sheriff's
Aspas now.
elsewhere.
Should be round over, should be 11-9.
Feeling
Might even
locked
just
up,
die to
though.
the spike, honestly. And not get the chance.
Trying to allow safety on the exit here. Not Aspas who had his chance, didn't really get what he wanted out of it.
That song's still in my head.
Should be time to exit here. Can Aspas cost them anything? Can Tui's? Not for Tui's. Aspas next up. We Durka on the other side, opposing numbers, but again, the HP from Aspas is dreary.
You're gonna die. You gotta die. He has to swing.
Oh, wow.
Or not.
That works.
718 an upgrade, no.
They actually kill him though. That means he actually gets an
Alpha
op.
will remove it. Not too much
That's a
finish,
weird
obviously. You can see
situation
Aspas
where
come back on the operator
killing him
regardless.
might have been bad.
Fnatic now building back into this 11 on the board for them.
Who do I think is favored on Haven? Honestly, I have no idea. I feel like Fnatic, if they do win this, will probably...
Even now
They'll just
still
be that
so hard to
surging
watch fight.
belief of, oh yeah, we are favorites for this game, aren't we? Oh yes, we are favored, aren't we?
Trying to play the timing on this is Fnatic are now.
So you see the turret there though. Oh, but the 1 for 1.
Durka connects that knife.
There's the smokes down. Boaster has fallen on the other side.
Makes things trickier towards the A side if they want to continue along this path, and there's utility on the way. Durka needs to get out of the blender. Respect that. Does he slow down the pace at all?
Yeah, I like this. I like this. If you have to slow down the pace, pick up this op, try and get Durka contacting in. The problem is this turret is a bit annoying.
Fnatic now with few options outside of finding a kill, creating an opening.
But I like slowing it down and giving Durka this chance with the off.
Still anchoring.
So you see this turret here from Fnatic, and Loud probably know at that point that
actually on the back of the TP, the focal point was A.
This is a pretty committed A hit. Right, so they were able to pretty quickly rotate. It's like, why is the turret not hit? Your Killjoy is even across all the way here with the turret. You know that probably means that they're going in, or want it to go in.
The door's shut, they got to get going here. This is on Alex trying to divide and conquer. Tries to flash out to the right. That was only going to be Chronicle. He's going to dip away towards the side. Second flash now. Goes in. They get
nice, and
Chronicle.
Cloud just a little slow to react.
Going to be dissuaded from getting.
Again, it's the classic. You show them that you're going this side, and 3 people will always stay.
Out, yeah, to clear the way here. The attack comes through.
I think he didn't get. He's too far away. And sees Alpha.
Okay, a 3v3.
Oh no, they're in trouble.
How far does this go? That's going to reveal Alpha's. Oh my god, his position.
I think that actually might have helped Alpha, because I'm not sure. Did he even notice the drone was on him? He didn't shoot it.
Starting to close around Fnatic.
Less his position.
Yeah, this could be huge. Once that smoke's dropped, Alpha could be just absolutely dead. Left to Rot as he fights his way out. 2 is on the trade. The time is ticking.
Now you just play time.
Moving towards the site. Durka.
Well, you just played Durka go kill.
Another.
You played Durka go kill. Fnatic. I just haven't had an answer really.
12, and we might get a series.
One more left to find for Fnatic to keep their hopes alive. Flipping Loud's map pick here with a dominant second half here on Ascent.
Let's go!
And the energy's starting to build a little bit now on stage. A stark contrast to map 1. It's a broken purchase coming back in for Loud.
And
Guardians.
Shiska! There you go. With the Scribe, thank you.
Require some mistakes on the side of Fnatic. This one doesn't go their way.
Okay. So Durka dropped the up, but he actually doesn't have that much money.
It's mid control to begin with.
I guess Leo has a ton.
Chronicle.
Taking
the space this time.
Select with a judge. I mean, that buy is pretty rough here. No all Guardians. It's not, I mean, you trust less though. Again, Fnatic with a bit of a different plan. Deeper turret.
The Bulldogs try and control towards market. This is tense.
On A?
Fnatic letting Loud kind of stew in this pressure.
When Fnatic do something that's a bit weird on a map like this, where the meta is very set, you always feel like the other team is just in trouble. Because it means that Fnatic have just figured something out. And like, if you haven't seen it before, you're in trouble. So like, might get pinched. No, he gets the kill. That's big.
Adjustment might have done enough to at least change some of the outcome, but it's given them a 4v4. Spike yet to be committed fully to the site.
We got Alpha on a nice lurk here. And the alarm bot is going to see Aspas.
It's getting a little interested in this.
Tui's.
A little ahead of himself potentially with a fair fight. He's won it.
Alpha still wins it.
Tui's and gives them the man up. But Aspas should have his time in the sun. He does, and that's an upgrade available. Does Leo try and get ahead of it? No.
No,
he
I
has
don't
to
think
wait
you
and be a little
expect
bit more
Leo.
patient. Victim found. Aspas to bed. It's all on
And
Karazin.
GG.
A 1v3. It ain't happening.
Okay, Fnatic big win. I did say I wanted 6 maps. We got 6 maps.
Now on the horizon, Fnatic finally coming alive, Mike. It felt like we started to see that confidence, some of that diligence kicking back in.
Absolutely, and showing resilience as well here. A couple of times they look blown out of some of these rounds of massively losing out in terms of the first bloods here on Ascent, Lauren.
Yeah, this has been a masterclass from Fnatic, turning the tides around, taking us to map 3.
Fnatic after winning a single pistol. Imagine if Sadek just fucking elbows someone there, just pushes someone off the stage. What would happen if Sadek just pushed Chronicle off the stage? And like broke his leg. I am Tanu with the 3 gifted. You think they would disqualify him? I feel like that's probably. But then if Chronicle can't play, I mean, that they would have to give them the map. Just one map. Wow, the Splasher. You're on a third. Is that all gifted, the Splasher? There's no way. 3 gifted? That would be quite lucky. But thank you, I am Tanu. Okay, we'll get rid of the old pre-rolls for anyone who wants to join the stream. So sorry. Sorry, oh, we'll play Ranked. We forgot. Ranked. Here we go. Valorant. Are you ready? Click, click.
Now, swallow your fear.
Little silver on Pearl.
Standing ahead.
I tried that recently. Didn't go well. On the old Pearl as well. God, remember old Pearl? The corner checkers.
Enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Spike spotted B.
Swapped a gun. Why did you swap gun if you reloaded?
Standing ahead.
You had reloaded, right?
Spike down B.
Reloads. Runs. Swaps. To less bullets. Yeah. I think silver gold probably. I'm gonna go, yeah, silver. Let's go.
Last player
Oh, that was
standing.
very loud. I'm sorry for that. Thing is, you don't know how loud these things will be. Woo! Oh! Who's this? Demon 1?
Last player standing. Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Below diamond? No way that's below diamond. I think that has to be at the very least diamond. I think I'm actually going to go ascendant, but I wouldn't even be surprised if that's a mole. Look at the name. Virgin until diamond. Fuck it, I'm going to go mole. I mean, it's just bullshit. It's just bullshit. No plat is hitting one taps like that. Like, no way. There's no way. Look, I play the... There's no way.
Ground C. They're already waterfall.
30 seconds left. Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
You're crazy, dude.
Okay, this looks decent.
Ground C. They're already waterfall.
30 seconds left.
Although that's a bit troll from...
Planted. One enemy remaining.
But pros struggle to turn Phoenix flashes at a time. I would say, like, diamond. Gold? He dodged a Phoenix flash in gold. Gold? You're turning a Phoenix flash in gold. Golds can't turn fucking breach flashes coming from a mouth. Golds don't turn sky flashes that are sent purely for info. It's sure it was a shit Phoenix flash, but who cares? Okay, the opponents, I can kind of see gold.
They're already water.
Okay, like no one's watching this. Sure, he's crouching. That's true. The crouching is the clue, I guess. The crouching is the clue. Unlucky. NFL leaders 2008. Who are the league leaders in 2008? What happened in 2008? I'm going to go for Thomas Brady. No. Peyton Manning. No. What? What the fuck happened in 2008? Drew Brees. There we go. Passing completion percentage. I'm going to go for Carson Palmer. No. Rivers. Rushing yards. Tomlinson. What was he called? Chris Johnson? No, Andre Johnson. We'll take it, though, for those. And Calvin Johnson. Just type in Johnson. And you're good. Andre Johnson, Calvin Johnson, you're chilling. Field goals. I don't know many kickers from that time. Robbie Gould. Longwell. Crosby. Can't say I know. Sebastian Janikowski. That's the longest one. Let's fucking go. Sacks. 2008. This is before I was watching. What was he called for the Giants? Strahan. Don't know how you spell it. Fuck. Sap? No fucking way. Tackles. Ray Lewis? No. Interceptions. Ed Reed? Let's fucking go. Fumbles. Palamalu. Oh, Roethlisberger? How the fuck do you say that? Big Ben. Roethlisberger? What the fuck? And even you spelled it wrongly. But no, wrong. Rushing yards. Pearson it was, Pearson. Let's go. That was his rookie season. Favre. Go. Kick returns I'm not getting. Total touchdowns. It's got to be a running back. Rushing touchdowns. 2008. I give up. Chad Pennington. Oh, I wasn't going to get that. D'Angelo Williams. Tough. James Harrison. Could have got. DeMarcus Ware. Could have got. Don't know. I've never heard of Jaquel Jackson, I'll be honest. D'Angelo Williams. Tough one. Scrubs characters. Never watched it. Word Ladder NFL Animals. Chicago team. Bear. With John, a breakup letter. Bambi species. Deer. What the fuck? What is this? Detroit Lion. Oh, I give up.
This is such a risk to take Loud to their best map.
The way that I read into that is surely they have something on Haven, right? We talk about Fraud watching hours and hours and hours of VODs. But Brent, surely coming to this mini and Boaster must have been cooking for something.
I have to assume they gave Loud the option of playing either Bind or Haven. Both maps as well, you know, Bind.
Can you say I just put
they didn't look on it the last time they played, and Haven one of the better ones for Loud as well. They're bread and butter. So I think that they kind of gave that choice to them. You have to imagine Fnatic coming to this with a decent level of preparation.
I think you get baited there a little by the optimism. I think, honestly, what that speaks to is their weakening map pool over the course of this. Loud proved that their Lotus can go toe-to-toe with Fnatic. They scaled up their ideas to a point where Loud looked phenomenal on that map. And I think it's more a case of Fnatic just not wanting to have to deal with it. And
so I think you could place a US state map without borders.
They were stuck between a rock and a hard place for that veto.
I mean, not for all of them, no, but for some of them. I could do Minnesota I could do.
Do you really bring it out?
The West Coast.
This might be it. That's the thing.
I could do some of the East Coast.
Yeah, because even if you win here, it's a BO5, your map pool is going to be tested again. Fnatic, I think this is the hardest they've ever had it. It's roadblock upon roadblock from this point, and it starts here against Loud on their best map. If they even want a shot of that third trophy, and they're not close,
No way.
it's still the lower round.
Because you just
There's
split
still
Washington
2
first.
more games to play, even
I
if
could
you
get
win
Alaska.
here.
This is just to
and
guarantee
Hawaii.
yourself third place minimum, right? If you I think this would be a disappointment, honestly, for both of these teams. They're both striving for something more than that. Sadak's actually talked about the fact that it's been a successful year for them already with their rookie players coming in. But at the end of the day, there are two really competing legacies here between these two teams. Fnatic hunting for the 3-peat, Loud looking to win champions again. One of them is guaranteed to be stumped on the road to finding that success and cementing a legacy for themselves.
Yeah.
The question is just who.
Well, let's take a look here at the Prime Gaming agent select and see if any of them are going to make any changes, but it doesn't seem to be. Both of them are very comfortable on Haven. You can see it here in the agent select. Maybe.
No comp change for Fnatic, and this could be a worrying sign, honestly. Playing into Harbor Viper, this Breach Sova comp can sometimes struggle with so many smokes in play. With that Breach Flash, it's a lot harder to fight through versus a Sky or a KO, where you can use it a lot more on the fly.
You get hard outpaced in terms of util as well. You get bogged out, you kind of just get, when the rounds get really long, the initiator util of Fnatic as well with the Sova and the Breach, it doesn't pace particularly well when you're up against the smokes, the mollies, everything coming at you.
I want to reiterate again, Durka on an attack side has had it difficult. They found it tough to put him in positions to win these rounds.
Bro, I'm doing
Alpha
this.
tends to bait a little, and I don't know how they're going to deal with Loud's flood defenses. The cards are stacked against Fnatic here to make this lower bracket run a reality. I think Loud should be feeling quietly confident heading into Haven.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what we're going to get here. The series is all tied up. It's time for our final map. The winner will move on to face EG in a best of 5 tomorrow. One last time. Pansy, take it away.
One more map between these two. Only one can go forward. Elimination now, such a reality between these two, weighing heavily on their mind. Fnatic coming alive in map 2, but it was clinical on map 1. Split, a 13-4 result. They had all the answers. Ascent, a closer affair, but Fnatic finding themselves again. And now we go into map 3. Haven on the cards here.
So we got a Loud comp
no slouches to this
against
and Fnatic on the attack.
We're going to see this classic Viper stuff. Fnatic obviously could use with a pistol.
And already a patient start towards middle. Contact is made as Boaster maybe sent reeling on 50. Looks relatively simplistic towards the B site for now, but you can see them hesitating for a moment.
Static, though.
They're actually going to pull away from this. The counter utility enough to dissuade Fnatic and hold them
They're all
at bay.
quite low. All 3 up.
This pistol round still extremely tense between these two teams as well. Going to jump in to take over things from Mike. But Lauren, this matters so much for them.
Little sideshow.
Both of these teams have been sustained by the pistol round wins.
Jump scare.
They can get off the back of that. And there's only 40 seconds left, waiting to get back up to the recon and the stun.
And look at the HP. Boaster 50, 47 Durka, 38 Chronicle. Alpha and Leo, yes, a little better off, but now seeing all that intention here. Utility invested, the clock is running severely low, 24 seconds. Loud are already on the site, they're ready for this. What is happening? Fnatic are going to find the first, taking down 2-East, but where is that spike? Finally going to be put on the site here, but I'm nervous about this one. This looks so deadly. Loud going to be instantly back into it. Durka and Chronicle fall. It's on the back 3 now. One still on the site, still trying to hold this close as Boaster dips away. Sadak dealt with, the trades come in, and it's all on Boaster again.
Yo, just does so much damage unless... I question the Sheriff, because it's not a good play.
I think that's a perfect demonstration of how Loud like to defend on the A side. They use this orb from Sadak to create individual angles where they can simplify the defense. They know that they only have to worry about one angle at a time. You see them just slowly working, cutting the pie as they move their way around the backside, isolating any chance for Fnatic to make anything happen. Loud are always going to have people in backside of every position that you play. I mean, A, C, they are always going to use smoke utility to be there and fighting you before it even comes to a retake.
And I'm a little worried about that B piece. That little bit of either hesitation or adjustment. They looked like they were about to commit to it. Maybe it being the plan or not, I'm not sure. But for now, that adjustment looked last minute. It looked adjusted. And we look at Fnatic going back into this with Sheriffs galore. That's about all they're going to bring through. Maybe an early
another
test,
pistol for Loud.
early read, but once again, at the heel of Loud at the start of this.
Fnatic love to try and remove Killjoy utility from Garage, but one of the things that I've noticed they struggle with, and one of the reasons I think that they've been struggling in general with their Haven attack, is that they make it so easy for the defenders to re-clear. You see how they don't insert anybody in Garage here? They don't maintain any level of presence. And Loud, just a single peek in, and they realize that there's no real threat there.
Yeah, Les still being as active as he was, as you said, ensuring that there is no follow-up to this, even if you note
There's a
Sanak
wiggly wall.
keeping a bit of a track of it too.
And Les will always try and get aggressive in Garage. If you're looking to try and find a pick against Loud, focusing on Les refighting Garage would be a great way to try and generate 5v4s for Fnatic.
And again, late round information coming through. The dog going down has now noted at least 2 players from Fnatic, so they're being forced around this map with very little reward for themselves. Maybe if they get timing on Sadak, but again, you're hoping for instances that you cannot determine yourself. Sadak here could catch Chronicle. I think he might just miss the timing. But works so well. Playing off the corner, great trade for Boaster.
He ran into the wall.
Yeah, that's
But
pretty
there's
big. This
still players.
5 wall's
Look at the
down.
other bodies on this site already. It's not just Les. Aspas very nearby, forced away towards CT. Leo trying to put the utility into play for Durka, but he's being checked on. He's being kept safe. And with 13 seconds, they're going to struggle for this plant. Maybe able to get it down here unless the swing comes in. Les, 22 HP. He's still punishing Alpha. Big trade for Boaster. Boaster! He's got to go nuclear in this though. A 1v2. He's got the plant. And now he's got to find both of these healed up. They're taking
was low.
the timing on this could be incredible. The catch on the flash doesn't reveal everything, but it's given them an inkling. But he's got an angle. He's got a chance!
Oh,
the
what a
timing on
flip.
that Aspas, so quick.
Okay,
Boaster
got a
found
bit
the only
close.
opening that was available to him, the tiniest of timings and opportunities, and still Loud were diligent enough to be able to hit that flick and deal with him.
Must be nice to be Aspas.
It definitely feels, though, like Fnatic are applying the pressure on the third map. They haven't just gone quietly into the night. They're still trying to bring it in these moments and make every round tough. Force Loud to win.
I do just have worries when I'm seeing Boaster being the one most activated out of all of them. Now, not just from map 2, but even leading into map 3, I need to see
Fnatic
Leo,
full
I need to
buy,
see
we've just
Dirk,
got
I
the
need
one
Alpha, I need all
rifle.
of them start actually activating individually in this.
And I think that's a little worrying too, because Boaster is the emotional leader for the team. And at the moment, it feels like he's trying to lead from the front and drag the rest of his team up in terms of energy as well.
Christ.
This is a massive clash.
Oh, Christ, Durka. This is... Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Fnatic keeping themselves in this, though. That could have been deadly.
Well, that was definitely...
Massive potential there for that to go wrong. Les coming up behind, trying to fill the gap based on all of that
Definitely
information.
something, but look at this.
Over very long.
And punish Fnatic for not...
He's the only player that's really going to be a threat, and he's in
He's
the
got a
perfect
rifle.
position.
How long does he hold on this? I mean, he's got no reason to move, really. He's the last line of defense to the rest of the map.
This is one of the things that you get the best out of Les and Alpha, is that they're so happy to go for pushes like this.
Boaster seems aware, but he doesn't clear diligently enough. Caught off guard and less rewarded. Quick trade. Durka back
Nice
on
though.
track. B-site looking
Perhaps a bit
like
fortunate
the
they
end
didn't ult come this
destination
way.
here. Aspas and Tui's
Otherwise, maybe it could have been a 2-3. You just get the one from Boaster and then... No
So
more.
far away from this
Very
too,
quick
it's not
trade
even
and
like Aspas and Tui's are in a position where they can get info on where Fnatic would be repositioning. And any damage to the economy is going to be fairly minor, because Fnatic just love using these light armors at all times. We've seen them even not being affected too much by the bonus round wins.
Might get the drop on Durka here. He does.
Aspas looks sharp, doesn't he?
Give him the Guardian.
The flick in the previous round onto Boaster, and then that as well.
I mean, Tui's could have a little crack up. Wait.
Hello?
Alpha!
No way!
Oh my god, wait, Chronicle got Tui's! That's ridiculous.
Okay,
We're
bit of a
silly
weird
into
end,
the
but
round,
Fnatic
it's
do
fine.
win it.
They weathered the storm, but
Obviously,
there
it
is
just came down to this
damage
big fight at the start of the
Losing
round,
three,
but...
that's rifles now gone. Yes, the light buyers should supplement through with that light armor coming in, but still, Fnatic put on notice this doesn't feel comfy yet.
One of the biggest pieces of damage that Les has done with that play that you see Durka just clean up is that Les now has his lockdown online for round 4. In a round that could end up being economically important. You're looking for Fnatic, they've got 3
Okay,
players
Loud
that would
actually
really be able to
don't
buy
start
up
with
into
any
the
kind
next.
of retake setup, though. They have an op for Aspas here.
Aspas on the operator. Does he go for a challenge off the rip? Well, it's Aspas. He certainly does! Durka dead. Tip of the spear one.
Nice from Aspas.
And now they get full control. 5v4. Do Fnatic continue on this path?
They are so committed. 4 players deep down A long.
Here we go. Now you run into this Viper Orb. No.
Aspas. Gonna be sticking around. They don't expect it.
No
How does he get
Durka
away
to
with it
dash
so
in.
often? Finally checked by Chronicle. The spike plant a little more contested.
What is
They'd like,
going on?
feeling like they want to brawl. The bomb flash is gorgeous. Loud.
Nice from Loud.
Re-challenging Fnatic and closing them down.
Fnatic
Nice
do not have
aggression.
an answer for how to break into A. You see the way that Loud are using that Viper Orb and then also being able to work around the Cloudburst and work around the Cove that they even use towards the backside. And they make sure that they are never getting pushed. They only have to worry about this one angle. They only have to worry about you pushing through that. I think if Fnatic want to challenge towards A, they need to be disrespecting Sadak's Viper Orb. You actually need to take the decay damage and walk through that so that you're applying pressure from both sides of default.
Okay, they walk into the up again.
Oh,
Lagging?
that's
No.
enough.
Do get it though.
Those knives ready to go.
Looks like Fnatic, they're going to make B site maybe their home.
Again, that lean towards B. The A site somewhat closed. Stalled out though. We held back here. Gonna try and get ahead of things. Blended. I mean, he was
So he
dead
goes
in
for
the
the
blink of
dash
an eye. That's,
updraft. I
again,
think he
most
hits
of
the
fight this round
snake bite.
gone.
Yeah. I'm not sure whether we saw a bullet tag there onto Durka or something, but it didn't land the dash updraft that he was looking for to get on top.
It should be almost farming time. Bulldog, yes, for Chronicle, but Loud, very controlled here.
And one of the issues is that if Fnatic are in 4v5s in situations like this, they're not going to pull out ultimates. You know, less than 2Es are not going to feel like they're obligated to invest a lockdown or a reckoning into a round like this, which is one of the major wins that Fnatic can really take from a low eco situation.
Fnatic aren't going to find mistakes here from Loud. Sitting patiently. Maybe trying to exploit
Now, Fnatic had a really good plan.
towards B, but
Last time they played this map against a Viper comp
they may want to try and filter through from Garage.
on their defense side, and I assume it will be much the same, so I'll be interested to see how Loud deal with that.
Once again, they have wraps
Right here on this
Fnatic
attack side, it's
Leo
not
can try and
looking
do damage,
as
but it's going to be
clean.
irrelevant. This is stunning.
Just Joel with a 12-month Valorant heritage indeed.
Feels like similar scenes where Fnatic go
A
down
whole
early
year,
at the
enjoy your
beginning
new
of these
badge.
maps and have to dig themselves out of a hole. There's only so many times that you can recover when the pressure is applied to you in this kind of way. If Fnatic are a cat with 9 lives, they have used up a ton of them already earlier in the tournament. And it gets to these kind of big moments against opponents that are a hair's breadth away from you, even when you're playing at your absolute peak.
Yeah.
You can't
Okay,
give them
a lot
an
of
inch.
ults.
And I'm waiting to see the mini timeout.
Big swing
I don't know
around.
when it's going to happen. I thought it could be even now at this point, but it's not. Still going to trust in the plan here, Fnatic. As the early test is towards middle. Sadak, particularly deterred yet. Maybe trying to play in Aspas with that operator.
I mean, look at Les. He has a lockdown to try and play retake, but instead he's tucked in Cubby in mid. This is the kind of flair and the variety that he can give you. You expect him to be playing a passive situation retake somewhere, much less likely you're going to clear this.
Now, they may have noted Sadak, which is a little bit of a switch up, so they might be questioning where Les is, but even with that in mind, they still need to actively try and fight through. C is completely open. Again, could depend on the lockdown, the reckoning. Loud have a lot of utility that they could bank upon for a very diligent
So it looks
retake.
like they want to go for the
Still
C
needs to
here.
step towards it, still needs to get on towards the site itself, and yes, finally
Oh.
following up through towards Garage, and Sadak's likely to be alive.
Everyone from Loud is here, though, ready to play the retake. Fnatic have got C, sure.
But they're
Plant's
not
gonna
going to
go
use the
down.
breach ult.
But 2Es has its high time to ready, to get back in here. They
If
still
they
have
use
to
it
fight
for
for a
post,
life.
though.
Sadak escape. They have lockdown. They have reckoning. There are huge ults.
Counter, trying to work off this one.
They hit Durka.
He can't now springboard off the back. That could have been everything. Alpha
Well,
trying
they're
to
basically
fill that
trading
void,
ult
but
for an
still
ult.
they need the plant. They've offset the timing a little bit, but they still have a massive fight for that lockdown. Do they completely fall away? The divide can go up as well. This is a bit of everything in it, and Alpha's been overwhelmed. Gone down to 2Es, bulldozering his way forward, and Leo's got to run. Try and get out of here in time, and they've been forced away towards long.
problem with this
The utility's not
Astral,
amazing
obviously,
either.
just
Look at how
loses
deep
to the
that high
Killjoy.
tide is. Separates Chronicle from all the rest.
Oh, he couldn't quite get it to halfway. Denied by Leo. Back to business. You're going to have this
He
all
gets the
being
ult
poured
off
through.
that.
Fnatic forced to invest everything, and they're holding on. Aspas, the last line in this. The last one to try and do some damage, and Fnatic are toying with him. Surely there's no more. Surely, too, he can't draw the attention away. He can't. Aspas
Time,
wants to
really
keep the
big win for
operator,
Fnatic.
wants to
Crazy
get
ult
out of
round.
there. And Fnatic, I mean, skin of their teeth in this round.
But an awesome idea from them. It got chaotic, absolutely. But Chronicle
Not using the
ulting
breach
at the
ult.
start actually disrupts Loud's plan to go for the retake at the beginning anyway. And it bought enough time for Fnatic to reposition into a more standard, let's all play down C and spam the spike kind of situation. If they don't throw that breach ult in, even though there was no follow-up, Loud are there much quicker on the retake, and Fnatic are caught in transition trying to run away down long.
It's a big win for Fnatic.
Very tiny moments, and you're right, by the skin of their teeth. Aspas saved the operator, looking towards B, but Fnatic are going to continue to apply pressure A early. They're really trying to condition Loud to be afraid of this, and yet Loud still only have 2 people here because the actual A endings have not worked.
You're absolutely right. They don't have to be too worried about that late round. Now,
I think I would be testing C if I was Fnatic. I think that
Two noted.
seems to be the weak point. We've got her up here. Sadek's just chilling in spawn.
Throughout the map.
Maybe just wondering where to rotate.
Potential for a battle over Garage here. Both of these Killjoy
Has
players.
my best team on every map changed? I mean, it's always an updating thought.
But Alpha's being patient here, waiting for the rest of the team.
It's only less, though. I mean, yes, he's got Aspas on towards B, but it's a 3-play stack towards A, and Leo's one in the fight. Off the support system of the spam coming out from Alpha, but C is on a platter once again. They found something that's working. Now, obviously, they don't know that. They still have to do all the diligent checks on the way in here, but the plant should be inevitable, but this gives Loud time to hit that rotation.
Look at the site again.
They don't have the high tide up yet from 2Es, so that's going to stall out Loud for just a moment, especially with the nanoswarms.
Comes in. Turka deciding to stick around. Oh dear. Deciding to stick around for how long? He's being checked on. Counting's taking him
Kill
down.
now. Again,
Let's give him a step towards the site.
passive
All
post plant.
players,
Seekers
I
will
think for a
tell
second
them.
there, Alpha considering maybe splitting through middle are towards long. They need to get going on this one though. They need to get it towards halfway. If Loud want an opportunity, but maybe
Deep
just
high
shot
tide, punishing them.
Chronicle slightly further ahead. Boaster on the trade. Code goes up. This has to be it. This has to be essential. Aspas trying to defend, but he's losing out on bodies. Teammates are falling like flies, and Fnatic, even with their backs to the wall, are desperately trying to hold this, and they might just have it. I don't think
he got
this is going to be. Oh!
Unbelievable heartbreak there for Loud on the defuse.
Wow.
0.06 of a second in it.
They couldn't quite. Yeah, I mean, if they get half at any
Barely
point.
any opportunity for error. Loud's retakes have been slowed down though. Fnatic have found something that is working here. That difference is so minimal. And think if 2Es has his high tide online earlier, if they aren't stalled out by the nanoswarms over towards spawn, that is all the difference you need.
Wow. And with all that said and done, the 2 consecutive rounds for Fnatic here are enough that Loud have decided to pump the brakes. They want to check back in. Frog wants to have a word. I mean, as you rightly
Okay, Loud take a timeout. 4-3. I feel like the C site is where Fnatic are going to find success, it seems.
But the rest of the map has been available, and they've been starting to find a weakness.
Yeah, so I think if I'm Fraud here, I'm
Fnatic are
calling
not
for
in
2Es to
control.
hold on to his high tide,
Yeah,
because you need that to be able to flood retake onto C.
It does
The
feel a
retakes
little.
aren't working, and I'm also calling for Les to play a little more passively in Garage, because he clearly
Feels a
Fnatic
little
have
like.
identified that as an area where they can
I don't
catch
know.
and pick. You saw them.
They
enter
still
into
don't look
Garage
like
and
at their
then triple
best. You know
spam
what
the
I mean?
position
Like they
that Les
still
is gonna be
feel a
playing in.
little.
Once you get hard red like that, you've got to
Things are
adjust.
just a little
And maybe
bit
that means
off.
playing
Things
the
are a
C
little
connector with
bit
a hard
like.
anchor from Sadak, but I would like to
You know,
see
like that
them
round
play
is just a
flood
pure
defending instead.
spam, like
And
post
saving
plant,
that
like
high tide that
just
2Es has
pure
been throwing that
chance,
cuts on front
basically.
of B in front of Garage.
Flip a
This
coin.
does give the option to Fnatic, though, to try and flex back into this A-take, but I am also seeing that Aspas is here. Again, the beauty of having to depend on Les being a bit more passive, a little bit safer. You don't
So they
have
get
to particularly
Aspas
disrupt the
coming
rest of
down
the
here.
map. You can kind of leave him to play that on his own. A small adjustment can make a world of difference, but Aspas, the one who could be in the right place potentially at the right time. This is a lot of players down towards long, and Aspas is waiting patiently towards the sewer. Hello. Just gonna sit towards this corner, tell his teammates you watch towards long, please. All of Fnatic are here. Can they make it work this time? Oh, the slow trip back.
Oh, so
Aspas
the
criminal
turret.
to get away with it. Fnatic, there's no safety on this side. They have very
So
little
turret,
smoke.
and now again they
Have
struggle
hell
with it,
at
right? You've
backside.
lost all
It's the
short
first time in
control.
a while,
There's
and it's
3
not
players
their own
there.
site at all. There's 3 players in sewer.
These Loud players are going to be difficult to root out, and Boaster is the first one to try. He must know that there's a chance there's a couple
What
of
is this
players
Viper
down there.
spit?
Well, they succeeded on the first, but the trade comes out. They've got to now know Aspas is here and Calentine. That's
To
a big
allow
picture
them
to
to
be
get in
painting.
onto the side
The
a bit.
pick going to go through. Let's get a clear Chronicle, and now it's getting dicey. Durka and Leo, the last
2v4
two alive. They've
should
got
be
to work in
impossible,
perfect unison. Leo, we won a second. And
Why
now
do I
down
ever
to an
speak?
all-even number.
Why do I
As
ever
Durka
speak?
Starting to do that damage. Aspas, the last one alive. In a 1v1 up against Leo, the guy who can be ice cold. The king himself, Leo, can he bide the time? It looks like he has. Aspas has to relinquish, to walk away. A classic moment between Leo and Durka. Wonderful scenes.
And Leo even takes the operator out of Aspas's hands as well towards the end.
I would have loved
It
to
feels
have
like we
seen
haven't
it.
seen too many rounds like this where the Fnatic players are the ones finding those huge moments, and it coming as a combo of a couple of people, not just one individual going nuts. A very different look there from Fnatic on their A attack, deciding to leave short completely open and
It's a
instead
big
push
kill
for
at the end
backside
as well.
control.
Get the op out. Although he has an op again.
Boaster's
But
starting to come up with plans here of how to find the first
yeah, they
pick
gotta judge.
and avoid what Loud are
Imagine
doing
if we
on
bought
defense.
light shields around. Wouldn't that be nice?
Repetition, though.
Oh wait, they are. Oh look, they keep buying.
Back on the
Huh,
operator. Aspas
EG.
not willing to give that
Take
up
note.
at all. We eye up the rest of the map. Does we see Fnatic now test back towards that C site? The adjustments that maybe we were
Oh, this
considering
time with the judge though, a bit different.
Well, that's a very different position for Sadak, and well, Alpha's already been what?
I don't know.
This is just straight blind spam, right? Zero chance he saw anything.
On the other side, Sadak definitely saw something there. Dead to rights.
Okay, little flawless from Loud.
Imagine going from Fnatic, having that read 2 rounds in a row to be able to pick up less and then go for an A-site hit, and then this is just a flawless, instantly
Massive
responded.
win. And the money
Well,
here
that's what
will
the
actually
timeout was
not
for,
be
clearly.
great.
I mean, a very
So it's actually
unique
gonna be
look.
a
You
save
can't
for Fnatic.
always bank on that, but it worked so wonderfully.
Can you really not?
No, I don't think you can bank on
Your
it.
EG Paper X, I think
The judge works out. I don't know.
that's
Hey,
tough. You'd rather Loud win the
I'm
game,
also
I
worried
think.
'cause I'm noting here the
For both
finances
teams.
for
I think,
Fnatic
as I said, like,
are intense.
Paper X's map
They could
veto
get a
against
bit of a
Loud, I
buy,
think, is
yes,
the
but
best.
something
And
pretty.
EG will know that they
Take
can
those when you
beat.
get
They,
them.
like,
These wallbank
you know, maybe EG have a bit of a mental
Also
block when
apply
they
the
play
pressure before
Fnatic.
the
Right?
utility
They're like,
came through.
oh, this is the team
So,
that beats us.
not getting caught there, because
Right.
he's able to spam before the
That
Fnatic
could
players
happen to
remove
EG.
the barrage.
But they know they can beat Loud.
Sheriff's Bulldog, yes, for Alpha, but that's the best they're bringing in. An early information note.
Like, I feel like for
Presence all day
EG,
long, so for Loud, do they put together
you know,
the
they'll
picture
feel like,
here?
well, we're favorites against Loud.
Okay.
But probably not
Close
against
that gap,
Fnatic.
though.
Right, they'll probably
Actually,
feel like, ooh, I don't know if we're
Well,
favorites
site
against
control this
Fnatic.
time gained by Fnatic.
Yeah, Durka disrespected that Sadak Viper Orb and went through it, taking the decay, but clearing out from both sides. Loud did not fight, instead playing for the full retake.
The overall comes in, hold on.
From down on long. I don't think it's quite got what he
Spike's
wanted here.
ticking.
Calentine tagged up a little, but it's too easy to find Chronicle. Durka, this is a lot to ask. They're investing, the
Use
Ultra
the
investing a
hardware.
great deal on this. The
Lockdown?
lockdown going to be coming in as well. This is going to get chaotic on the side. Who keeps their cool? It's
That's
Calentine
right.
taking down Boaster, but the response coming in. Diffuse is still going. Nothing is stopping this. They're going to send it.
He just got it! I thought he didn't quite get it!
Real scenes! Leo just a fraction too late there on the spike. Throwing those shock darts in, desperately trying to keep his team alive. Stop the defuse. Fnatic invested so many ultimates into a situation there where they had the worst economy. They're believing very heavily in the counter strat that they have on the A.
Oh my god.
And that's not a normal reaction to winning an anti-eco.
No, it's not. No, it's not. I think that maybe speaks a little to the bigger picture
Great
here.
timeout,
As Fnatic
Fnatic.
are hitting the brakes for themselves. Mini, who's been quite vocal
Okay,
about
6-4. As I
his
said, the C site I think
frustrations
seems
in
like
this
the
tournament
weakest
so
for
far,
Loud.
and a couple of the hiccups on the way, but it's time for a check-in at 6-4. Fnatic can't let this slip out of their fingertips.
Let's
if
see what
want
they
to
do.
have a competitive half.
And I think for Fnatic, I'm looking towards Durka and Alpha. Yeah, those are the players that have been with this roster for so long and have been the two heavy hitters. Before this was even a super team, you still had Durka and Alpha going crazy in whatever role they were playing. Combined,
Blessed with 2 gigabangers. I mean, this one started a bit slow. I wouldn't say this was as good as the PRX game. This map, though, I think has the potential to be a gigabanger. You know, Split was a bit. Split was very sleepy.
And it's still
Ascent,
a somewhat close half at 6-4.
Well, you know, an interesting in a way.
Online, they can be the difference makers to making this a dead even half where Fnatic feel much more comfortable on defense.
And statistically, Durka is one of those
Up
players
to
who
high
is a
puck?
big
I have
game
no
player.
idea.
He does well from playoffs onwards. He doesn't
Maybe he's feeling ill or
slouch
something?
in this, but as I said, this hasn't been a comfortable game for him at all.
What are the chances PRX will be cooking something on Haven? Well, unless they play EG, they're definitely banning Haven.
I do want to see if they find
because you don't want to play either of these teams on Haven,
but for
and
now, for Loud,
it's been their ban,
they
so
can get 3 in a row. This could be huge.
I wouldn't worry about it too much.
Very close by, less one off. Cowanzine one away too.
Boaster looks like he's just going to call the heavy A hit again, and they are going straight into
Yeah,
Aspas
they just
operator.
love the A.
Just managed to avoid the stun. Has to reveal that he is in this position to avoid being detected, but does he hear Durka? Oh, it doesn't matter! He still claims alive! Alpha is
Can't
dead
deal
and
with it.
buried.
I don't get why they're so obsessed with
going.
this.
Fnatic are held at the door here.
Ultas
How the
out.
hell are you meant to get in? I guess that's how. Try and shut them down. Try and push them back. And respectfully, they slip back towards CT.
Aspas with the Blade Storm is still going to be really useful on this retake. He's not hampered at all by the operator. There's only 2 players really committed in nice post-plant positions from Fnatic. It's just Durka and Chronicle forwards.
I have to deal with this orb again. I mean, it's just so good.
About to get started. Aspas, first couple of steps forward. Boaster, Durka, looking to try and work in unison. Doesn't get isolated, but does get traded. Tui's there on the hard carrying work towards the site, trying to take all that space away. Chronicle already noted as well. I mean, Tui seemed a little lost in that then. As Chronicle gets away with his life further, finally dealt with by less, pushed deeper away. Leo now having to come online, trying to get involved in this, and now down to just Boaster. And I say just, it's the 2 IGLs again! And Sadak, he got it to half,
hits it,
and he gets the defuse!
and he just gets it. Wow, Sadak.
What a play by Sadak. The 2 IGLs going head-to-head towards the end of that clutch, and it feels like Boaster's got more confidence than most
Again,
of the
every
other
round
players
is
on
just coming
Fnatic.
down to these.
He goes
I mean,
for
I'm
the wide
surprised.
swing. He
I'm
had
so
chances to be
surprised they
able to
just
win
keep
that one
going to
too.
this A side.
Playing around, but his health was just too low. Sadak catching him with a bullet there as he goes for the jump peek, trying to bait the diffuser off. The Loud players are hunting for these fights. You see how Les is getting aggressive, making space for the diffuse to come down. He's hungry to take duels because right now they are diffing. This Jet Killjoy duo is outmatching Durka and Alpha to such extraordinary levels.
Chance to make up for it. A Pixel spotted, but he escapes with his
Wow.
life. Durka just can't close down on these kills. He's struggling. A judge in the back pocket may not be ideal
There you go,
here.
it's that
That's
fast C
waiting.
hit.
So much invested. Leo's the one to claim one. The trade comes out.
It's
and the
just
spike
pure
is trying
chaos.
to evacuate, trying to run away. But Tui's punishes them in the back
Seekers.
as they try and fall down long. They're scrambling.
Fnatic are going to try and make a mid-round pivot here. They've been going so heavily, 5 players in one spot the last 4 rounds in a row. They never have a plan B. There is never anyone on the lurk to be able to give them options or even info elsewhere. So this scramble is just that. There's no drone, there's no recon, there's no way of clearing out these positions if there was a threat.
They're working in so blind. They have no idea where Les is. They haven't seen him. They're still having to be so careful clearing everything. And now they're walking into a site that's already been defended by Cowanzine. He's seen enough. Calls for support, he gets it. They're ahead of it. They have to play ahead of this utility. They need something on their side, be it the time, be it anything.
Okay.
And now we go into a
Spikes down though.
Look at Les, tucked in on spawn,
4v3,
using his
but
ult
wow,
to
that's
clear out
nasty.
the whole of B. They need to watch for a garage repush here, but the rest of Loud should have their opportunities to get in.
Problem is this
Flight
wall will
IQ is
go
quite
down.
early though, so Fnatic will still have chances to spam, and Aspas catches that garage repush I was talking about.
Durka is struggling here. As a Fnatic, 4 rounds might be all they're going to get.
What?
Leo is the one to activate. It's all on him now in a 1v2. Oh, he's been put in the corner. He's been put down.
Man, it's less than
Loud are
Aspas.
playing exceptional Valorant now. That's going to be
Okay,
8, and
big
it might
for
be a
Loud.
first
I
nail
mean,
in Fnatic's coffin.
surely they don't survive.
Loud
I
really
mean,
do seem like
again,
the
this
Fnatic kryptonite.
Fnatic
They
had
just
a
got the
great
read,
plan
got the game plans every time.
for this defense side against a Viper comp, so I'm assuming it'll be the same. What they did was in a lot of rounds, they put their Killjoy on A and they like played, they pushed mid essentially. They just played heavy mid.
Absolutely outplaying Fnatic, as you said. Aspas and Les, the combination is just exceptional. Gorgeous Valorant.
Fnatic better on the other half. 4 rounds might be enough if they can take pistol. But
This
Loud's
lose route,
just
it
been
is,
so
yeah.
good there.
What a start it has been for Loud here. We've got Mimi, Achilleos, and Bren back with me. Let's just talk about this comp. You guys talked about how Fnatic could deal with it. Mimi, what did you think about their game plan against Loud?
I think they had some ideas early on, but really this came down to the flood retakes that this comp is known for Loud. Fnatic was able to get into these post plants, but time and time again, the thing that Loud is always great at here, these A flood defenses continue to work for them. Beyond that, these Loud players are also just stepping up so much individually. They're so confident pushing in on these retakes.
And there's a reason why Loud are currently, I believe, 10 rounds or 10 wins in a row when it comes to Haven as a map. This is one where you just really see this comp push to its limits. They're fantastic with it. They basically invented it, for God's sake. And we stand here at the brink, honestly. This is where dreams are going to be made or crushed. It's either one way or the other, but currently
Does Fnatic have a good defense side? Yes.
In terms of rounds, they've got to get themselves over.
I would say so, but they probably need pistol.
You know, they did it versus this team. They've
You
been
lose
in a larger
pistol,
deficit than they had themselves in
10-4.
at the moment, but they need to be able to rally back, because right now, what we're seeing is
Do you think
Leo
being able
hitting
to
his
break
shots and everybody
Viper
else
will make
kind
her
of whipping.
useless?
It's been
Yes.
back and forth between
Well, not
some
useless,
little
but
pop-off moments, but Leo has been the constant, whereas
I see the
everybody on Loud
Ludwig
is sharing in the
Valorant
frags.
event,
You've got
something
3
about
people who are
TDM.
outfragging
No,
pretty much
I
anybody
haven't
else
seen that.
on the side of Fnatic. They need
Does
to get their
Loud have a
heads
good
back
attack
into the game.
side?
They need
Also,
to start
yes.
getting that crosshair placement pin perfect if they want to be able to take this.
Fnatic has already won 2 tournaments this year, the first to do it back-to-back. But if your year ends at Champions, disappointment, going out early in the lower round 3, that's what people will remember. Not the super team who went on a run, who made history. It'll be the team who disappointed when it mattered most. So for Fnatic, if there was ever a moment to channel that comeback, they found it lock-in, it would be here.
Yeah, and Loud, they don't want to let this slip once again against this Fnatic team. Let's jump back into the half, Pansy and Sideshow, and see who's going to take this one.
It's got to start with a pistol here for Fnatic. If you're looking for a turnaround, they have been absent
The old
for
classic
them thus far in the
dark
series.
stun
Well, in this
jet
tournament.
push.
Loud, on the other hand, with a fabulous start here.
The
in
old
that
classic.
This wall is going to apply so much pressure, and Dirk is going to look to try and fight behind it. Oh, how does he get one and escape?
Oh my god.
It's a sparse one that he's claimed. He hasn't been exactly hitting here. But hey, if that's how you started off, if that's the turn of the half, you take them. The less fancies it back.
Oh, a little gap in the wall.
Loud but cautious on the way in through B. Need to break alarm bot here as well before Fnatic will bite and realize that this is actually coming towards the C site.
Well, as much as we know to Dirk having a quiet one, as was Alpha. His site now being overtaken, not much to really do. They will give themselves
5v4, but
the
Loud
they
with
give
no
themselves
util.
a shout at this post plant. Sadak getting aggressive on this, trying to build off the back of Karanzin's damage, but he couldn't quite close down on
4v3.
Chronicle. So Fnatic stay standing with
Pressing
4.
Chronicle low.
Okay, it was Alpha to land that I thought somehow. Less smite, but that one does land. As now it's a 1v3.
Impossible.
Unless has been good, but I don't think he's been this good. Half defuse achieved, 29 HP, overwhelmed.
Okay, Fnatic needed that pistol, they got it. We have a game.
Pistol. Not just because they're down 8-4, but also it starts to activate those players that were so quiet in the first half. We ran the stats on the desk earlier
So
about
Leo
Durka on the
1v5.
attack side versus defense side on this map. It's been a running theme all throughout Champions. But Durka looked, again, more comfortable there in his position, defending his jet, and Alpha was also able to get 3 on the round. These are the players you need to wake up. Nice! Boaster's been there in terms of his energy and what he's been bringing.
Yes.
There's only so much you can do to inspire the rest of the team. They need to step up of their own volition.
First steps taken towards it on that long road back
Fast,
here,
this is
but
the fast C
keep in mind,
split.
it is Loud, and they look
It's like Loud 101.
and no real messing around the pace here. They want eyes set towards C. Be Boaster and Alpha.
Double smokes on
Get a
site.
farm here, Loud.
God,
This
it's
might get
pure
dropped.
chaos.
Alpha's farming. The Eco Cobra doing very well for himself, but hold up a second. Bit of damage back, but again, dealt with. Threats handled. No plants, no problems.
And Fnatic still with 2 rifles that they
Simple
can bring
enough.
into the next round. I've liked what Fnatic have brought on Haven on their defense side. I think they've had some really
So let's
cute
see.
set plays.
Doesn't look like
that
they
have
are
applied
going
a
to go
lot of
for that
pressure.
killjoy
If there was
setup
ever a
here.
time to bring one out.
On A.
You're not saving it for the lower bracket final or the
Or
grand
normal
final.
setup
You need
here.
it now.
Fnatic, the super
Although
team
I guess we'll see
favorites
when we
for
get
this
into the
tournament,
full
are
game
being
rounds, but
pushed and need something big.
looks pretty normal
to
of
get the
the
momentum
deeper
back on
alarm
their
bot,
side
so
on
we're going to
A.
get perhaps a bit aggressive here on A.
Quite nice again. Durka, a little bit of a fiend down in the sewers. This time going to be forced away. Early investment of utility just to deal with his position.
Found them.
Out.
Yeah.
Prioritizing that long control as their first port of call.
Fnatic are going to play around Durka and Leo controlling short. If this A hit does come through, they've still got a position to reinforce. And on the other side of the map, Alpha's taken a walk down C long. So again, playing these aggressive, almost one-and-done positions, as Les was on the defense side. Both of these Killjoys are really quite similar in how they approach the map.
It's that second attempt now towards the side. They've got the sewer control to add to the collection.
Yeah, very deep
Slowly
position
chipping
here by
away at
Alpha.
This Fnatic hold, but still not taking fully committed steps towards the side just yet. Very patient. And I don't think he saw Sadak there. Maybe still aware. Yeah, still a jump spot, but almost
Definitely
not falling out
didn't
there.
see
Leo
him.
needs to be very careful with this.
Multiple times now,
2
Leo.
seconds.
Wow.
That's a lot of info though. It's a bit of a troll
It's
by
now going
Lab.
to get dicey. Can Loud close the gap, or they're finding no early chances.
They're leaving. They're leaving, and Alpha has not taken the bait at all.
30 seconds left.
Oh, there's indecision within the Loud camp. Sadak called for some kind of rotate,
Wait.
but it looks like
He
it might have
heard
been an
them.
audio
Wait,
bait. The sound bait has just left the site, completely open. Fnatic got it, hook, line, and sinker.
Wow.
Loud, this is dreamy. They were never meant to get this.
Just footsteps of them running away, and the whole of Fnatic rotated off A.
That's pretty
They
poor.
were so convinced that was going to be a late round rotate, as was I.
I think we all were.
But
They
now
made
the
it
post
work,
plant
but
with
can
the
they hold
Viper
on
there.
now? It's retake time. Cove going to go in, all the utility being poured through towards CT to stall out. Keep Fnatic at arm's length, and Aspas is breaking their back! 3 massive
Gonna
kills!
save?
Durka and Alpha have to save. There is no other option here.
What a call.
So that means they'll be able
What
to
a
buy for
call.
Chronicle.
Whoever that was
Durka
from
not
Loud
dying
has
though
just
means...
absolutely
Oh, actually, you can't
rinsed
buy enough
Fnatic.
anyway.
They looked scattered on the retake as well. Like
Yes,
their heads
Leo
were
could
already out of the
maybe
round.
well.
And Boaster's trying to get back in through spawn, and the next player is country mile away.
That's mental.
That's a rattler as well.
Oh, that's in your head. That is absolutely in your head at that point. And keep it in
What was
mind,
that, rotate?
where
I mean, like they
Alpha at
say,
that
it was
point?
just
Because
off a...
He was down C long earlier, he felt no pressure,
running.
no
I guess they
steps
just
heard,
thought,
no
well, they
utility,
must be running
maybe a
away.
little paranoid about B, but again, to fully pull the plug feels so overzealous.
Yeah, and I think Mini at this point, you're not even seeing that level of emotional reaction, and that worries me even more. If he can feel within the team atmosphere that it's slipping away, almost a sense of apathy
Again, the skill
overtaking
setup. So they've actually
that
gone for literally
determination and
the
frustration
opposite
from
setup,
the
which I kind
professional
of
he
like,
usually
knowing that
expects.
Loud will have done their prep. Instead of putting this killjoy setup on A, they just
This
go
puts their mental
fully
to the test, and Loud,
going for this setup.
You will adore getting around like that. They probably don't know how fortunate
Again,
they
Alpha
were in
in
that
this
fact.
again.
Fnatic basically evacuated the site, but again, they'll watch it back. They'll
And
feel
again, this
that
deeper
momentum
alarm
shift
bot
here.
here is good against this wall,
challenge
right?
ensure if they
Supposed can't see in here, but he has this deeper alarm bot to know if
Fnatic
they've
didn't
gone
really
deep.
adjust at all based on that B
And then the
fake pressure
turret will
at the
tell
start
him
of
once the
this
wall
round.
goes down that, yeah,
They're
no
still
one's
in
there.
nice spots to stop the A hit.
Durka and Leo, the 2 on the site. The entirety of Loud coming up. That should be big info. Start ringing the alarm bells. Loud are in. Aspas taking those steps, but Durka trying to survive down here. Trying to keep some space for himself, but he's been called back towards site. And now look at Les, closing the gap. They're so aware. Aspas with the punish. And once again,
like,
perfection from Loud
why,
on site
though?
take. What's going to come through? Can they hold against the retake from Fnatic?
Again, once you get the spike down here,
They
it's
don't have a
GG.
jet to try and break
It's
these
over.
crosshairs. And once Sadak is positioned on the site,
Yeah.
things become almost impossible. You are trying to push through the orb decay, the snake bites, that create vulnerability
I think
on
Fnatic
any
should actually
players
go
looking
back to
try and
their other
retake as
plan.
well.
With
Alpha
maybe the
has
killjoy
finally got
here.
the lockdown online, but he's been absent otherwise in these rounds, just tucked into C cubby. Having to watch, sadly, as Fnatic on the other side of the map lose all hope of holding on. Durka as well, so antsy, down short, using his cloudburst, giving away his position when nobody really knew that he was there from Loud. I mean, Les just has to comm that there is a jet on short and he's dead.
That's it. Literally 3 players turn. There's no way out of that. This is
Fnatic looks
That's why it's like it's a mistake you see like pros make a lot, where you know that there's like at least 3 people here. Max there's 1 player here.
Durka is going for a glass cannon,
and they run into them
to try and be the difference maker and
just
turn
die.
this one around.
Instead of taking their chances in a 1v1 or no one's there, right? And you just get this space.
I mean, you're not going to be given any avenues to fight anyway, so Durka's going to find this so difficult.
And again, it would be fine if we had, you know, a stun for the peak there and a dart and whatever.
Look at what he's got to work against. He doesn't get the freedom. Oh, but he still gets the shot. Finds Salad.
That's a big kill, though.
Different start this time. But
Got the killjoy lockdown. And again, it's the same setup from Alfia.
This could be the round where Alfia's position in C Cubby pays dividends too. Always got a chance that Les swings into this operator line, but in the meantime, Loud are taking map control towards Garage, and I don't think they know where Alpha is positioned. Abosta's distracting wonderfully.
Yeah, he's keeping all eyes on him, but again, as much as it looks like intent, I'm seeing the spike basically by spawn, and I'm seeing Les holding position. And maybe he's waiting for an audience.
Not moving this time.
It's still a test from Loud. They are absolutely trying to play on the nerves of Fnatic here. They're afraid. They are absolutely in pieces, but there's been no over-rotation this time. Fnatic not falling for that again.
And also thanks to the alarm bot that Alfia is positioned in top garage window. That allowed them to maintain that the whole time.
Durka flashed off the angle. It's Leo now who's a little isolated, slowed down. He goes back for more. That shot didn't hit.
Still 32 seconds.
Get a second lease of life. Leo can't handle Aspas.
Gotta win that fight.
Chronicle in support,
Chronicle does.
Back and forth, leaving just 3 standing, but maybe that
Chronicle just peeks ahead of it, did he?
And ready to battle. Plant's gonna come in, and Durka rescinds further back.
Alpha's on the flank. He's just put his turret down as well. He's using lockdown instead of going for a sneaky backstab, drawing all eyes to himself.
They don't know where to go.
Again, Durka's got an operator. He's missed. No! Devastating miss on that one. And now down to the 2v2. Durka's on 18 HP. And he needs to deliver here for Fnatic. He finds one, and Les polishes Boaster. And Les is now in the 1v1 for
What
himself.
are we doing?
He's just buying time. He's making it hurt, but he's drifting in the open like
what
this.
am I watching?
Played that a little different, I feel.
What am I watching?
Durka with a couple of big chances to secure this round earlier on, but he delivers in the end. And he came in here with no armor, going for the op, believing in himself. Found the opener somehow against all odds with this play, and then closes things out. I was very worried when Alpha put the lockdown into short and Durka missed the kill on these players running to try and deal with that ultimate. And yet he's still there, rock solid for the team towards the end. That is a man seeing flashbacks of lock-in.
Don't. Why have you said it? Why have you said the name? Are you truly
What a bizarre little round that was. Full of just weird choices.
Aspas opting to invest.
And missed shots.
Out. Seekers in. This looks like they want to go off this one. No hesitation. Durka still standing!
Oh, wow, the breach ult
the
as well.
Iceman starting to activate. The mental reset. But Leo's only good for 1. I thought he caught that for a second. Sadak gets a second go of things. And Durka on the switch up here. They're already going to be pushed up on long. Durka, you can't stick around on this, surely.
Okay, it's chaos again.
To the operator there as well. He does still have Bladestorm to try and work with, but once Loud get into these positions, once that Viper Orb goes down, it is so tough for Fnatic.
3v4, again they come for this flank. This is a crucial idea for Fnatic.
They're going to have to commit super heavily on this flank.
Sadak is here though this time. Good adaptation by him.
Okay.
Thing is, does he expect the second play?
You absolutely don't. So Boaster's dead. Oh! Didn't expect the second layer to that. But it's still 2 on the side. 2Es and Galantine. Spotting out towards Chronicle, tries to slip away with the punish of the back. Wait, the swing. Galantine didn't fully get around the corner, and Durka is coming alive. 2Es! Oh my God, 2Es! What a clutch! What a way to push Loud up to 11.
What a ridiculous moment for
That's
a player
big
that
loss
has had
for
a
Fnatic.
quiet couple of maps to come alive.
And again, just off again here.
So many ways in which that could have gone differently. And yet 2Es just gets these players delivered into his crosshair one by one. That's another backbreaker for Fnatic. Another absolute backbreaker.
Minnie's on the timeout. You've just seen Durka smashing his desk. And you're up. And you're at him. Timeout for Fnatic.
Their economy's in shambles.
It absolutely is.
Yep.
They're almost obliged to give Loud
12
match point and then try and win 5 in a row to get things back into overtime. This is Fnatic, not just on the ropes, but on the edge of elimination and on the edge of failing to secure this legacy and era that was theirs to secure at this tournament.
It absolutely was.
We've never had an era of dominance in Valorant. It has always been back and forth. Loud winning their championship in an era of dominance, you could argue, for that old Optic team, and they stole it away from them.
Yeah, El Clasico got shattered. Now, look at the ults. Add that into the equation. Throw that into your mind as well. Loud sit on a lockdown.
They needed that.
So much to
That was
play
a
with
1v3 that's
still,
cost them the
barely
tournament,
can
probably.
fashion a buy.
And Loud with their ults, I mean, this would be almost impossible to
1v3
win. It should
might
be
have
12.
sealed Fnatic's fate. We're yet to find out. We go back into
But
this one. Mini.
I remember a game that was
11-3. Check in here. He
Where
has
it
to get
didn't
the boys
seem,
ready for this. 'Cause
likely
Loud
either.
are now poised on
Would
the
a coach a
verge.
tier 1 team
And
if
they're
they
gonna be
asked me? I
confident
mean,
as hell.
Boaster's just got a shorty in garage. There are still threats around the map. Fnatic are going to be hoping and praying that Loud fall into some kind of danger. The shorty, Leo with a stinger.
Quite find what they wanted here. A little bit of chip damage, but still
so they get Durka pushed up here on A.
Pressure going to be towards the B side
It's
as
a
well.
very different setup.
In no hurry.
That's such a great high tide for being able to cut off the player that, you know, is in Leo's position right now, trying to get info at the front of B. You combine that with the Viper wall, and you can't see anything on defense.
And here are those ults that they had in the back pocket that they get to depend upon. Thoroughly enjoy as they take away another potential round here. Fnatic gonna have to pull off the retake, and it starts with that. Aspas draws blood, takes away Boaster. Again, they're working with a lot less here. Stingers, Guardians. It ain't pretty stuff. Aspas just farming up here, making it hurt. Durka does get one back, but he's going to need more! And maybe he's going to get more. Time, though. He's running low, and I'm pretty sure... A second away. But he goes back, but the space has been filled. Aspas betters it again.
They do get to 12. I mean, they did make him use 2 ults, but...
As it's going to surely be 12. Aspas is coming alive here.
He's got a chance to go for the ace, but they don't know where Leo exactly is. So he's going to show his back to him. But that's a sorry consolation prize.
Oh, it's 12. Loud. Chances now in front of them to close
right, here we go.
out plenty.
5
yes,
chances to win the map. Durka goes for a naked
running
up.
down a couple low players, but they have full repurchase on this. They still have the Viper's Pit. And on the other side, it's a glass cannon, a bulldog, and a very substantial lack of rounds. It's been nearly 5 in a row coming back through here for Loud.
Loud have figured something out about how to beat this Fnatic team, taking it to them, putting the pressure on. They are 1 round away from knocking them out. In a sorry 4th place.
Boaster, first one under pressure.
Aspas
towards the site, and Boaster looks dead. He absolutely is. Counting's got him, but Chronicle trying to hold on. Sadak on the trade.
Nice from
It's down
Sadak.
3
Here
now.
we go.
Durka
Viper's
up from
Pit.
Leo. There's that Viper's Pit, and look at the
Oh my
space he's
God.
going to take away. Durka trying to close up, but Cowantine's read it, and the pop flash towards CT.
3v2.
There's Alpha and Leo have a 2v3 to try and navigate here. Counting closing out as it's all on Leo. As Fnatic
GG.
face elimination. Less waiting, and he's got him! It's been 173 days since Fnatic broke Brazil's heart. And now,
Fantastic.
vengeance is served.
With the 3 months. Thank you. Yeah, Dynasty denied.
Revenge, I'm sure, definitely tastes sweeter twice over as well.
That was that 1v3.
The 2-0 in the upper bracket, and then a 2-1 win here with a devastating
But
3rd.
to be honest, if I'm being real, Loud were just a better team. You know, they were just a better team.
Kind of legacy of their own. We
Um,
talk a lot about Fnatic because they were first
not
team
something
ever
I
to go
expected to
back-to-back
do.
with Masters and Lock-in. But they're going to go home Loud on the other side. Have made 3 grand finals across 5 events and are looking to try and make that 1 more.
But Oh, I have quite a few teams to delete. Sorry, I didn't delete Nova Scotia's EDG. Goodbye, EDG. I didn't delete Tierney Lorient's DRX. RIP. And now Magnum Raging's Fnatic. Who would have thought?
At this point, in my mind, Loud are in championship form here. They are in full force.
It's going to be a great matchup, that low bracket.
So we just got Elcor's Loud, Warlord Wibbs Paper Rex, and Axis C's EG.
It's still
That's
a
it.
tough road from here, especially even if you make it to the
So
grand finals,
Loud
you don't
versus
have that
EG.
advantage, but they applied
Is it written in the stars again? Another Loud win as we pause on Sadek's smiling
because of their
face.
strong map pool. You think about the pressure that was applied just straight from the map, Frito. When we knew that this was going to Haven as the decider map, and Loud are already on a 10-map win streak on Haven.
Okay,
haven't lost
I need to sleep because it's 3 a.m. Goodbye. See you tomorrow. Just one game tomorrow. Best of 5. Loud EG.
Factors, changes in the pistol conversions, the bonus rounds, all the external factors to maybe even up that veto that